Oh yeah, we back now. We back, baby. Leona, first one made it. Oh, first one made it was Leona. You beat the bots. You beat the bot in here. You beat bot in here.
I'm in here real fast. I was just waiting
Right.
for you to pop.
All right. Let me see something real quick. Let's see. I got that phone charging. We got that. 8 people up in here. Let me see. Let me send out these invites. Bow, bow, bow. A bunch of bows. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. There you go. Yeah, everybody gotta get their spots before they get cooking.
Back up, brother. Thanks for having me back up, brother. I know I touched some nerves with my comments.
Right. You're like, ah, don't hit us from that
You know,
angle.
they don't like accountability. And I could give many examples where the consequences for women are different than the consequences for men.
Mm.
There's so much of examples.
Mm-hmm.
A woman could choose to sleep around with how much ever men she desire.
Mm-hmm.
When it come time and she get pregnant and she decides she need a father for that baby, she could put any man's name on the birth certificate, and that man have to pay child support from the time the child born up until the child reach the legal age.
Mm.
Is that a woman accepting consequences for her actions? No, it's not. But a man now cannot decide he don't want to be the father to a child. He don't want to take care of a child. But what does the law state? As long as you have your name on the birth certificate, you are responsible for that child.
Mm.
So then tell me, how is that treatment equal? Who is bearing the brunt of their decision? The man. When the man decides not to do it, the law incarcerates him. When a woman decides not to, the law rewards her with child support and food stamps and all these other different systems and programs they have in place for them. Men do not have that luxury. And that's just only one example.
Mm. Okay. Right. Golden, don't hurt them like that. They about to run out the room now. There's no way. It's never my fault. Uh, Lady Play Black, what the heck? You woke up? I seen you sneak in the building. What? She woke up out her sleep. She been in the box the whole entire time of the live too. I see Sierra up in here. She trying to make a mod spot or something. See, she been in my live and putting in that work too. She trying to be a mod. Yeah, most definitely. Man. Well, how you feel about the topic though? Let's thought about that. Let's get on this topic then. How you feel about it, man? It's Holding Grudges Forgiveness Part 6. I'll talk about it every other Saturday. Most definitely here for sure. Where you go?
According to scripture, you're not supposed to be holding grudges. Because just as how you want forgiveness from your Father in heaven, you must be able to forgive. So,
Mm-hmm.
and that's the funny thing about holding
But
grudge.
but
Is
without
actually
the
hurting.
oh, go ahead.
No. I was just going to say the funny thing about holding grudges, you end up being the one hurting yourself. And the person you're holding the grudge against, they may not be even mindful of you. They probably don't even care about you. And here you is holding this grudge, getting sick every
Mm-hmm.
time you see the person, your blood pressure going up. You're cursing the person in your mind. You're just getting spiteful. How that hurts the person that hurts you?
Man, if only they knew that. It'd be that ego, man. It's that ego. They be like, oh man, if I get so mad enough, and when I see them, I'm so tough. I be feeling like that's what part three two the second part where do it start to turn into a toxic pleasure? That's what I believe. You know, I was asking that question in general because I realized that you know they be feeling like let me show my dominance. You don't want to mess with me. You ever mess with me or step in my toe, I'm gonna show you. You know what I'm saying? Everybody want to be the toughest of them all the time. Grudges is hate.
I'm drinking that coffee. Now it's time to get to talking. Ooh, yeah.
Sippity sippy, yeah. You better be up with all the energy. You got you some good sleep.
All the energy, and I'm gonna double with some caffeine, some caffeine, some caffeine, like Leona
Right.
say.
Mm-hmm. That caffeine on.
I'm still in that. Yeah, I need some caffeine. The hell is that?
I didn't say that. I said cappuccino.
Well, that sounds better.
Cappuccino. I remember that
That's cappuccino.
cappuccino, right?
Yeah.
With an O on it.
You now sure did say that.
Mm-hmm. We
I
can
used
go
to
with
drink.
that
I
one
used
too
to drink
then.
straight coffee, but I stopped drinking all that coffee.
Too much power over you. What you started? I'm about to make coffee. Let's go. Let's make rise and smell the beans, coffee beans.
The beans.
What did you start? Damn, you just woke up, third child yelling in my ear. No, I've been up since this morning. You must have been half asleep.
If she was asleep, she just woke up herself.
I was on the thing talking and everything while you was up here, and I told you to wake up and you ignored me. So
Hell yeah, my boy from the job in this bed. What's the deal, man?
We got some coffee.
He done called me on the live.
We got all the coffee drinkers up right now. We're trying to get that.
No, I need coffee. No, I don't need coffee, man. You need me. You better look at some of my content. You don't need coffee. You need me. It's like, nah. But
nah, I'm Mr. Folgers. Me. That's me.
but nah, it's the reason why I came up with that saying or that saying or whatever is because like really coffee is just it's a mental thing, man. People be feeling like they really need it, but because oh man, I'm gonna be a grumpy person and all this stuff. Really, thing is that you need sleep. That's all it is. You know what I'm saying? Because
I don't
like,
believe in that.
yeah, that's all it is though. But it's just they put it in us, and it's a certain. I think it do something. Caffeine does something to us and make us feel like that we I must. Just like people that be saying I need a cigarette and I need all this stuff. Like it's.
Caffeine
That's a
is
mental
energy.
thing. It's just a mental thing, though.
Yes,
Like
it
we
is.
really don't need a lot of that stuff.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Everybody talking about like those little cans and stuff.
Somebody else in here with the hell yeah? Who was this?
Like for
I didn't
instance,
know about the hell yeah.
I've been taking these supplements like vitamin pills and stuff like that. Some for your eyes, some for energy, some for your bones, other one for your immune system, right? And my sister gave them to me, but she never
Andrea said
told
I
me.
need that coffee. He said stubborn. I don't care. I need it.
She never told me which one was which. So I'm taking the vitamins. So it was like two capsules that looked the same, but I didn't take both of them because I thought they was one was kind of brown, one was kind of white. And what I did was I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna take these, and then when I run out, I'm gonna switch. Why? Because just like how you said, it's a mind thing. Because I feel like when I was taking some, I don't think I was taking the energy ones, but I feel like I'm energized. I don't know what the hell I'm taking, so I think it's a mental thing. I don't think that's what I would take.
Well,
Right,
it's
right.
caffeine. It's caffeine.
That
Caffeine
caffeine,
does
yeah.
that. That's like when you at work and you ever been at work and you was feeling out of energy, you was real low, then you drunk a cold ass Mountain Dew and you was tight. Cause that sugar with that caffeine is the reason why which got your senses back up and going.
We're gonna say, like out of all caffeine products, coffee is the worst one to me. I only drink it because it's really early in the morning, but drinking it later on, no. The only reason why I said that, I drink coffee,
Oh,
man, by
that's
the
my
certain
boy.
time, I go to crashing and you can feel it. You can feel your body crash like, damn, what's wrong? Why I feel like this. I feel sluggish. Coffee is not nothing I can drink on the job. I can't do it.
Oh my. So my two of my boys from my job done popped up in my room. They done called me slipping on here. They done found my second job. So now I'm talking to her. They done found
When
that's
you
my
ready, we
man.
can
I
get to
gotta
the
add you
conference.
too, man. That's funny here. We be around the job talking about hell yeah. That joke be so funny, dog.
When you ready, we can get to the topic, fam.
Duh.
And why
But
she
yeah.
leaving her kids in the car by themselves? I hate when girls do that.
Hey, first time here. Welcome to the live, man. Welcome to the live. Yeah, I've been on for a minute. I've been on, man. I'm gonna be on for a little while though. I got me some sleep when I got in yesterday, so I said I'm up. I
I'm
work
show
out
y'all
4 or 5
something.
times a day, but I still drink 1 cup in the morning.
See them little
Yeah, once
kids
you
in that
set your
car?
mind to needing something, right? That's what
What?
you gonna
That's a
just,
shame.
that's this ego
See
that's
them
making
kids
you
in that
need it.
car? Now she left them kids in that car to go in that Dollar General. You know ain't no such thing as going in Dollar General in 2 minutes.
Oh my God.
She left them boys in that car.
Long lines.
I don't know why them boys, I guess she figured because they boys, they should be all right. Windows down, somebody could kidnap them. She
Are
wouldn't
you
know
my
what the hell
dad's built?
happened. She wouldn't know what the hell happened if somebody did something to that car. She'd probably be looking at me like, why I ain't say nothing.
But
But
if the
yeah,
police
she left
roll
her
up on her,
boys.
the police roll up
Right.
on her and get them, she'll be upset. She'll be, oh, I didn't do this. I didn't
Take
Hey,
her
do that.
kids
I didn't
from
mean
her.
to do this.
just before
Yeah.
you said a mouthful, she'll probably look at you and say, "What? Why you ain't do nothing? Like, man, why you ain't taking with you? Like, you trying to blame me because you messed up? That crazy."
Yeah, look,
Right.
she got out and she left them boys in that car. And why? Now, one of them tried, before I put the camera on, one of them was trying to get up front. Now, say if he would have got up front and hit the reverse, and she would have probably cussed him out. You should stage your ass in the back seat. These are toddlers.
Oh, she got the engine running?
Yeah,
Oh my,
yeah.
she is
I love this
crazy. Oh
soundboard. It's
man.
funny.
But
Oh, you
see,
got the
that's how
camera
they,
on
that's,
Then the
her.
man,
police
listen,
gonna come behind them like,
these women don't, some of these sisters don't even put these kids in don't even put them in, fucking,
Car seats.
yeah, or seatbelts.
Right.
They think because they got the phone, the kids will be all right. But no, you got predators out here.
Mm.
Look how long it took. Look, he could have got to Mexico and all that. By the time she got out of Dollar General, they long gone.
yeah, that
We can
sounds
sit here
crazy,
and
bro.
time her how long she leave these babies in his car, these toddlers in his car. She ain't
Lady play,
came
you
back
don't get
yet.
it. Lady play, you don't get in the bed to sleep. I just thought about that. She don't get in the bed and lay down with me.
What happened?
Okay, that was out of the
Wow,
blue.
right.
She was
keep
in the
it,
live.
keep that off TikTok. I don't know what y'all talking about. Get
Nah,
that a
bro.
little bit
Hey,
off
here
On
she come,
live.
here
TikTok.
she come, there she go
Let
right
me
there. There
explain
go the
myself.
mama
Look, she
right
came
there.
in here a little
There
cheery
go
in this
mama right
boy.
there, y'all. There
Nah,
go
let me
mama right
explain
there.
myself. It didn't sound right when I said
There go
that. When
mama
she was
right
in the
there.
live and she
Right.
was
She was
asleep.
like,
Nah. She was in the live and while she was sleeping, she didn't get off the camera. That's what I was talking about. My
So how
bad,
long did
brother.
that take her to get out of there?
when you said that, all of
She
us thought,
just, look, all that time, she just got back out.
I saw her getting in the car.
oh
Mm-hmm.
my.
That's a
And
doggone shame.
look, telling the boys, look, mm-hmm. Dude, you can sit at places like this and you see how these girls do these kids, how they leave them in cars, leave them all. I mean, I'm talking about being that bitch for a long time.
Now ask what
Then
color
come
she
out
is.
black.
Damn.
Oh no, the white girls, they take their kids in there. They just be beating the hell out of them, but they take them with them.
Mm-mm-mm.
And then the one thing I'll be saying to myself though, why if you a fella, if you a dude, what about a woman like that would attract you? Now I wouldn't even give a woman like that the time of day. See, look at this woman right here.
But you wouldn't know that
Look at her.
until it's that time, Y'all wouldn't know that until that time.
Look at her. You see her? She leaving her kids in
We
the
be
car.
knowing. We just
What?
be knowing the signs. We be knowing before all that
Oh, do
time.
y'all?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. That's
Y'all
cool.
see the blue car? She about to do the
Cool.
same thing.
That ain't cool, Leona.
Yeah.
She
Because
gonna take the young. Oh no, she taking her kid with her. Now see, she probably needs some help with something.
that's the first thing when a man know that they got a good woman. Guess what? The first thing that comes out their mouth, "Ooh, I want you to have my kids." You know,
Oh
Hold
nah.
up.
they do. The men that I dated said, "Ooh, I wish you could have my kids." You know, because he knew I was gonna be a good mother. They
Oh
knew it.
well, I'm gonna tell
If
you
you a
something.
good
Men
woman,
talk
I'm not
shit.
No,
tripping.
They
all they
might be
wanted to
looking at
do
your
is
head.
What the hell?
Oh, they was already
Yeah,
getting that, so that didn't matter.
yeah. He
I wasn't
probably
marrying
look at a
her,
quality in you and probably just niggas talk out the side of our neck
was it like
sometimes.
this?
but I was a good woman. I am a good
Fat
woman.
sis,
Remember
folks.
that.
Fat sis, folks.
Well, we don't
That's
know
what.
that. We don't know that just by looking at you. But
Yeah,
if he
you
say
right.
that off rip, yeah, girl, I'll let you have my baby. Hell, if you yellow, I know a lot of niggas who say that to yellow women just because they think they get a yellow baby. They just
Oh,
saying some shit that make you feel good. That's
now
all.
thinking about yellow. Okay, thinking about yellow. Now I'm dark skinned, right? I will only
Hmm.
date light skinned men.
Well, that makes
Huh?
sense.
I
I
will
can dig
only
it.
Ooh, you
date. But now
coloring.
today,
Oh, no, I'm
because
talking.
I'm not having kids, because dark skinned kid got so it was so much bullying out here. You know, it was so much bullying when a child was so dark,
I think
Well,
both
and
of
I
that's
them get
because the
experienced
bullied
that with a
down.
parents
lot of
did
people.
that. A lot of that colorism came from within our own community. So
Boy,
that's
Well,
something
see,
sisters got to talk to each other about.
they
Like,
think
why
light
y'all? Because
skin weak.
men don't give a fuck. Because men don't give a damn how light a nigga is.
oh, you know, but
They don't even care.
okay, so but I wasn't bullied as a dark skinned person. But guess who used to bully me about my skin color? My family. My
Oh yeah,
family.
yeah. I'm about to figure that. Yup,
My
yup,
family. Nobody bullied me on the outside. Nobody.
yup. Taking that mentality that they got out of the movies and then apply again that movie shit. People, life is not a movie.
Oh, soundboard. Oh, soundboard boys. So, oh man.
But
Men
now,
don't care about that.
yeah, you know, now I'm not having kids, so I go with
This
anybody
mine
now. It
right
don't make
here.
no difference. As
Show
long
you
as I ain't having
something.
no more kids.
It's me right there. Wow.
Yeah, so fucked up info has been passed
You got
down
the
throughout the
official one.
gens.
Yeah, that's
You said
trade.
what?
No, you can have this one.
No, I got another one too. The one I bought. This the old one. I had to bring it back because it got my sounds on there.
My shit be clicking and clacking and popping and stuff. Y'all don't hear it,
But
but I do. I be like, bruh, this shit
yeah,
must
I know
be.
what you're talking about too. My jump be
Oh,
going
so,
crazy.
I ain't tripping. Okay, okay.
Yeah, it
I thought
ain't
it was
you.
just me.
I thought the only reason why I switched because my mic was sounding weird on there, but I see my mic do the same thing on the other soundboard. I said it's probably because I wasn't. That's why I'm putting the mic close to my face because I guess it don't work far like my other Bluetooth mic do. I mean, not Bluetooth, but
I do the same thing too, fam.
so I got to put it in my face. I mean, that's what she. That's what she said.
Tiara, you late as hell. She said, hey, how are you? I said something a long time ago. Long time ago. Y'all crazy. Forgot what was the point?
Man, my boy 6'4" floating boy. But
And you
anyways,
know
with the
what?
top.
Yeah, and you know what? I would I wouldn't attract African American men more so. I would attract the other the other you know what I'm talking about.
Caucasian dudes.
Yes. Okay. Yes. Exactly. Exactly.
You must be slim.
You know what? I am now. I had
But they
already
normally
I
like
had
slim women.
huh?
They normally
You know
like
what? You
slim
know why
women.
I think they do that? They like dark skinned women because they know that they woman ain't gonna walk out on 'em. Most of them ain't gonna walk out on them, and they do what they're supposed to do, like a woman's supposed to do to a man. You know?
Ooh.
Well, for
Yeah,
some of them, it may be a fetish thing, but I mean, to us, dark skinned women have always been attractive, have always been sexy.
Well,
I
I,
can't think of a time when dark skinned women wasn't attractive,
that's my daughter always said.
except when they talk to
You ain't check.
her,
You ain't
except when
seen
they
all the
talk to
time.
their own family members.
My daughter, right now today, the one I'm going to help, she say, "Why do you attract white men like that?" I said, "I don't know.
Might be a little fetish thing for them. Just
Maybe,
like the
Like a
dudes
lot
who
of that
creep
stuff
with,
been
just like the
taught to
dudes who
us.
creep with BBWs,
or maybe
but
I'm
you'll
just
never see
loving.
them.
That's all. I'm just a loving person. My personality is beautiful. Don't be serious." I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Just kidding.
But it was just like I said, we can't really blame the people for what they like or don't like or dislike, because a lot of this stuff came from. Hold up, a lot of this stuff. Let me make sure I'm talking loud on here. A lot of this stuff was kind of taught to people and stuff. You know what I'm saying? So it's like this little old dark skin look bad, light skin look. You know what I'm saying? This crazy stuff. It's like they don't even know the reason why it look bad or good to them. They just don't even know the reason why. It's just been taught to them. Just like this racism stuff it's taught. You know, all this stuff is just boo boo kitty in the building. Hold
Yeah,
on, let
but
me give her something real quick.
I would have been
Oh,
scared. I would have been scared to go
in the
with
building.
a white person. You know why? Because the stigma about you get with a white person, and then you got people talking about you, talking about you. You know, I got on the bus when I
Mm-hmm.
was babysitting, and I
Facts.
used to take care of these white kids. Right there, they go. There go the big mouths whispering. Oh, she got a white baby. You know, which was not. I didn't have no white baby. It
My
was I
first
was
girlfriend was
babysitting.
white, so I know exactly what you're talking about. It was funny as
Exactly.
hell.
So much jealous out here. Don't make no sense.
I used to date a white girl, couple of them. Ain't problems.
Because I love everybody. You know.
Guess I wouldn't have no problem. Shit, I wasn't back.
But you know it's so crazy that you said something, Leona, and I think that's what I think that's what I'm missing, and I think that's the problem. I need me a full chocolate black woman. I want to deal with that. I want to not deal with it. Let me take that back because that sounds like a task. I
You
want
ain't
to
gonna be
actually
in hand.
experience. I want to experience that.
Oh, for real?
Yeah, you ain't gonna be able to handle all that chocolate, all that dark chocolate. You gonna overdose. You gonna get diabetes fucking around with those dark chocolate girls.
Fuck around, have a sugar rush.
What's the deal, Miss
Yeah, dark
Madison the
skin women always been.
building?
Dark
Hold
skin
up.
women always been the shit. I just hate that sisters used to play that light skin, dark skin shit with each other, and all the time the men don't give two fucks. They thought that women were getting men because they were light skinned, and nah, that ain't why. Because quiet is kept. A lot of them, they once they start wrinkling up, you might as well date a Caucasian woman.
But it is truth, I think, because if you put a light skinned woman against me, they'll go for that light skin before they go for me. I don't care how they look.
No, they well keep in mind the light skinned woman is known to be quicker than y'all too, so y'all need to hold on to that. They quicker than you because they light skinned. Because they light skinned, just like he told the devil, because of multitude of your skin. Because you light skinned. Because you think you the shit. You think you should always choose first, and you gonna be the one that get it all first. The gonorrhea, the herpes, the
Yeah.
claps, the
Oh
syphilis, the
my.
babies. You gonna get it all first because you want to be first. You want to be picked first, so you gonna be the first to go through it. The darker woman had more standards because she knew she was better looking than the yellow woman. So she kept her standards high. Yeah, I ain't easy like them little yellow hoes. That's what my mama used to say. I
Mm.
ain't easy like them little yellow hoes. See, the yellow hoes was the easy ones. Those are the ones the men ain't have to put much into. That dark skinned woman
It's
though,
yellow
oh,
mellow.
you think cause I'm dark skinned, I'm gonna be a little they reversed it. You think cause I'm dark skinned, I shouldn't have self-esteem. But because I am dark skinned, my self-esteem is through the roof.
Exactly. Exactly. Yes, yes, yes.
Yup. So that's why the light-skinned women had the more problems. Because they thought that they took advantage of that light-skinnedness. And then the men dogged them. Because the first thing when they get out of line, the first thing the nigga gonna tell them, oh, you think because you light-skinned?
Mm. You
They
think
ain't
it's you
gonna never
light
tell you think because you dark-skinned? They ain't gonna never tell you no shit like that. But that yellow bitch, they gonna tell her, oh, don't think cause you high yellow that you all that now. See, they waiting to break her down. They waiting to make her feel like shit. Oh, you think cause you yellow with good hair? Bitch, let me tell you something. Now they about to make her feel
I'm not
bad about
supposed to
being yellow
like
with
ever
good
be
hair.
yellow with anyone. Right. What's the deal?
You
Yeah.
got it
Wednesday
to the point. You
was in
got
the
it to the point. You
building.
know, you right on point.
I used to have, my uncle was a pimp. So
I
I,
ain't
I
black
know why
enough.
men
Light
chose
skin.
certain women. I know why. I know why pimps. My uncle had this thing. God made pimps so hoes can have boyfriends.
Whoa. Chicks with 4C hair. Oh.
Now, what does that mean? Chick with 4C hair. What does that mean? Is that what is it?
I almost thought that said AC for a minute. I'm like, the hair blowing? So, no.
Oh, okay.
I don't know. I'm trying to figure. Let me see.
And for the record, and while I'm on my soapbox, no, but no, for the record, that long stringy hair is not good hair. Caucasian women don't have good hair. Black women stop thinking Caucasian women and Chinese women and Asian women got good hair. Actually, they had the worst hair.
They got
They
different
hair
hair.
shed. Anything that sheds all the time is falling out. Black women hair don't shed.
Shit.
You might find a few on their shoulder, but for the most part of it, that thick shit don't fall off like that thin shit.
Mm.
You hug some Caucasian women, their hair is on your shirt.
That 4C hair is that real nappy hair.
Oh.
Yeah, that 4C is that good shit. That's
No.
that shit that the sun, when black women hair kink up, the sun go in your hair and comes right back out.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's
But
what
I'm
4C
saying
means. Nappy hair.
that's that nappy hair. That's that not
Nappy
Oh,
nappy.
the
okay.
bad hair, but I done met a lot of light skinned women with that hair. Not
Talking about
all
this
of
type
them.
of hair right here?
No, that's not 4C. You got good hair.
Oh,
I mean, not
it's
just you
kind
got
of
good hair,
nappy.
but it's soft. It's soft.
Oh, I
Oh,
have
okay.
too. I have too. I know a lot of people like that too, light skinned. You right.
Mm-hmm. You can't
The
assume
thicker
that
your
because
hair, the better.
but they
There we
don't
go.
like
It
it.
sound like I'm in here. Y'all can hear me?
They
Yeah.
don't like that kind of
Oh
hair though.
yeah.
When they light skin like that, 6'4", they be kind of ashamed of having had that like that though.
What? I didn't know that.
Hmm.
Wow, that's something new I learned.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
they be kind of ashamed of that hair.
The part, hey, look, Miss Matt, they figured I might as well see if I can look just like her. But fix my hair. They
That's why
fooling
they
they.
that's why they never keep their hair like that. They always have it straight. You know what I'm
Oh,
saying?
okay.
Have it straight. They don't
Yeah.
that because then that identifies that they're a real Negro. You know, when they light
Mm.
skin, some of them can pass for white. You know that, Lee?
Right. You right.
So
You're exactly right.
they don't want nobody to know they got that real
What's the deal? Evans
Yeah,
is in the building.
they
Hold up. I
pass
got to
for
give him one of these. Evans is in the building. The
they
celebrity.
pass for white. They pass for white till they're around white women.
yeah. Yeah.
But don't our hair create its own grease? Like we don't like it creates a layer of something from the sun. Like when we be on the
No, when the sun hit our hair, the sun is not supposed to touch your scalp. That's why the white woman, because of her environment, is to protect her neck from the cold. The
Yeah.
sun makes their hair lay down.
And you
Whereas
know,
with the sister, because she's from hot climate, her hair stands up.
our hair
It's
grows
the radiate. It's how the trees are.
our hair grows like a plant. I don't know if y'all wear that. I don't know if y'all wear that. Our hair grows like a plant. We put water on our hair.
Exactly. Yep. You're right.
It grows like a plant. So
Yep.
we really are people from the dust, the earth.
Hmm. That makes sense.
Like God said, He made man from the dust of the earth. We are people from the earth, the dust of the dust.
Our hair grow up, not down. Your hair is supposed to.
Hmm.
Our hair grow up, not down.
That's how a plant grow. It grow up. So
Yep. That's why we have picked Afro pick to pick it up. The
yeah,
Afro pick ain't lay your hair down.
I,
Picked it up.
I stopped putting I stopped putting relaxers in my hair over 12 years ago. And my hair, it's just it's just I don't put that stuff in my hair. I still flat iron my hair, Leona, or
Hmm.
straighten it. I don't put that stuff in my hair.
Yeah, I don't either. I don't either. I'm too old for that now. I don't put that stuff in my hair. That stuff, because no, I don't do that no more.
Yeah.
Hey, and them perms ain't good for you. Never have been good for you.
You
The
know what?
thing of it is I told this one rapper girl, and we was talking about Cardi B. She was seeing the comment that I made. I said, you know, it's bad that Nicki Minaj, to look like Cardi B, Nicki Minaj got to go to the beauty supply. And she kind of took offense to that. And I said, it's true. To get Cardi B hair, y'all got to go buy that. I said, here's what I want to see y'all do. Do something Cardi B can't do. Wear a natural nappy fro and still look fine. Y'all
Mm-hmm.
the only women who could do that. Y'all
Mm-hmm.
the only women who could wear a nappy head and still never lose your beauty.
That's true. That's
And I'm gonna
true.
be 100% black.
That's
And
true. But
100%.
what I don't like is people
Bro,
like,
your voice super low, third child.
but you know what I don't like, 6'4"? I don't like that people touch our hair.
I gotta come close, like right here.
That's right. You don't need that spirits in your hair.
They like to touch our hair like it's some kind of, you know, they don't touch
Yeah,
our
well,
hair.
to them it's
Ooh, can I
amazing. To
touch
them
your
it's
hair? Can I touch
amazing.
your dreads? Can I touch your beard? Like, bitch, no, keep your hands to your damn. Don't touch me. I don't like people touching me.
Well,
I
I don't
hate
have
that
nobody
shit.
Yeah,
touching my hair.
they touch our
Because
hair.
they hair can't do it. Because they hair can't do it. It's
They,
amazing to them.
yeah, it's like
Nah,
a,
it's
they,
not even that. I'm not a pet. I'm not your dog. I'm not your little ferret. I'm not your parakeet or nothing. Don't be trying to pet my hair. Like, what the fuck? It's
they
insulting
especially,
to say, let me
Good
touch your
little
hair.
black
I'm
boy.
not your
Good
pet.
little black
I'm
boy.
not.
they used,
You feel me? Hell,
they like to do it to us black women, especially they'll walk up on us and Leona know they'll touch our hair without
Oh, they never did that to me before.
child.
I never had that happen. I
I
guess
work,
because I'm dark skinned.
I work with teachers. They are very, how can I say it? They don't know no boundaries. I say that.
Oh, okay.
They'll walk up to
Stop
me.
yarning over there. You making
Yeah,
me
Oh
yarn.
yeah, those some of them teachers
I thought I
they
was hiding.
really use their authority as a teacher.
but you know what? 6'4". I told you this is my last teaching. Kim, I'm opening my own daycare.
Ooh,
Mm-hmm.
that's cool.
Yeah, that's
Kids
real
need it
nice.
for sure.
Well, they
I'm
need a woman like Miss Met in the daycare because
Now
see,
yeah, they'll listen to that. Now you're gonna have somebody that you can control over there. You know,
yeah. I
they
don't want no.
won't be misbehaving.
I don't want see. I'm gonna do
yeah, that's what's up.
newborns to 4 years old, cause the
Oh,
newborns
okay.
babies can't talk. They ain't cussing yet. You know.
Exactly.
Oh
they
my.
ain't stuck in their ways. They ain't stuck in their ways.
They
You can
cussing.
mold them. You can
Hmm.
And
mold them.
daycare is needed everywhere. You know,
Yeah.
daycare is
Yeah.
everywhere needed.
Yeah.
Well, we got daycares everywhere. What we don't have is quality daycares.
Hmm. Yeah.
Because you see these daycares that we see, they say learning centers, and they taking them away from your babies earlier, taking your babies away from you earlier and earlier and earlier, and yet the kids don't know shit. They supposed to be in learning centers,
See.
and the kids don't know nothing.
See.
But if
See.
you don't go in there and sit down with them like I did with my kids, you right, they ain't not gonna learn. But if you
See.
got a parent going in there to sit down, then they ain't got no choice but to teach these kids because that parent don't want to go back and say anything, you know?
I'm gonna provide quality care for my
Right.
students. They're gonna know how to read, write their name. They're gonna know all that stuff before they even go to school.
See, and
And
that's
I
how
see.
you make school good, by
Hmm.
preparing them for the learning experience.
Yeah,
Right.
that's the
Yeah,
best.
if you trying to have battle of the soundboards, I'm just joking with
I
Hmm.
don't got that one. You said bing. I
Yeah,
got this though.
K.O.
Kev, because my friend, she owns a daycare, and she told me she made four hundred
you.
thousand
That's gonna
dollars
be
last.
for the
She made
long-winded motherfuckers. They be talking so long, I'm gonna play that little thing like, damn.
she made over four
Let me
hundred
get to
thousand
the
dollars
goddamn.
last year. I said, well, I'm low rate myself.
Oh
Right.
my.
Oh, my bad. I was talking over you. I'm sorry. These headphones so loud. I'm so
That's
sorry.
okay.
Go ahead. Ooh, I can't
See,
wait
when
till somebody
that
be like,
amount you
yeah.
just said, this the sound I made for this one.
Yeah,
Feel me?
yeah. I wish I would have done this 10 years ago.
Yeah.
But some start somewhere.
Then the food and all that get donated to you. You have the food, you be all right.
I'm gonna my food's basically gonna be catered toward like more vegetarian with the kids.
They need
Pet
that.
food.
They need that.
Um, I have a plan. I'm working on it.
Like when they go to daycare, some of the daycares I know they don't put syrup on pancakes and waffles and stuff. They let
No,
them eat it natural, you know?
no, I'm gonna make sure my baby's taken care of.
Mm-hmm.
Let her know that.
Got to. They's the next. They's the next.
I'm just getting tired of getting cussed at by
I
people that,
understand. I know.
but by people that can't even hardly talk.
Because my daughter had a phone call to come in how her son act. I was so in shock. I was so in shock. He threw the cards at the teacher. Now he got mad because he couldn't go skating. So he went to every classroom and acted a complete jerk. Girl, you ought to see my daughter wailed him out, took all his stuff, took everything. When we go skating for the party, he ain't going. That's what these parents have to do, you know?
I ain't gonna lie, I ain't going skating either. I don't want to do that.
No, but he likes skating. He love it.
Hey,
I just
hey,
do it.
third child.
Yo,
I mean Trey. My bad. Make like I don't know you. Uh, you might have to adjust your stuff. Turn your mic or something though, because it make your voice sound low, or you gotta probably talk even closer to it.
nah,
It
that
sound low.
because I'm across the room. Like it sounds better when I like this, right?
Yeah, you sound a little bit. Yeah, you sound a little bit better on that one.
A little
Yeah,
bit. Hold on, let me turn it.
yeah, a little bit. Yeah, I think you gotta
What?
turn like the microphone setting up.
And the recording setting up.
There you go. Why you sound
Oh,
louder? Did you
that's what
take
it
it out?
was. It was the
You took it
recording
off?
set.
Oh yeah, record got to be all the way. Yeah, it got to be up. Yep.
Oh, you just taught me something. So that's probably why when I be trying to record my music, that's why I sound like that. See, I'm glad somebody else got this I could speak to.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying. Is my stuff sounding straight though?
Oh
Yeah,
yeah, you
you
That-
sound
sound
good.
normal. Yeah, you sound
Okay, I'm
normal.
trying
You
to make
sound
sure.
good.
Yeah, because I learned that I got to do like this. Because when I was recording yesterday, I had it far away from me, and I thought I could talk like this other mic I got on YouTube. My stuff sounded. I was so mad. I was like, dog, my stuff sounded like that.
You don't want a whole damn hour.
Right, hour, couple hours and stuff. I'm like, man. That's why I got the mic so close to me because I see this. That's what really matters. You got to talk to it close.
Make you want
You
to.
talk to it. You got to caress it. You know.
Oh shit, that was the wrong. Make you want. Oh, you know what? Don't worry about it. I keep hitting the wrong setting. Don't worry about
Right.
it. Fuck
You
it.
got to get used to it.
You know what? Let me
I keep
share some of this. Let me
I
share
keep trying to
because
press without looking.
we need more people in here.
Right. Because right now the room is looking like.
Yeah, that's what I'm sharing.
What is up with that Arabian music? What the heck?
Lady, go!
Oh my! That's a video game. I got that on here. I think. Hold up. Don't I got that noise? I got that noise. Hold up. That sound familiar. Oh, this right here. Oops, my bad. Ooh. That's too much. I'm about to get banana off that noise.
He over here.
Sound like you unplugging it and plugging it up. So I got
That
birds in the
bitch so
background. It's sounding real
I hear that too.
morningish.
I hear it.
that bitch sounds so good. I mean that bitch so sensitive. You can't, bro. Either little tap, it just like so sensitive. Like God damn. Like
It
I
won't
just moved a
allow me
little
to
bit. That
share.
bitch
What?
pop 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 pop. Like damn,
Gotta
bro.
go to more then.
Or just press his face.
Or
Press
hold
his
my.
face. And that white box will come up. You press his face. And the
Yep.
white
You
box will
go.
come up.
Yep.
There's two ways you can do it. More or press his face.
Yep. That's what she said, right? Lady plays catching on. There you go. Nope, it didn't work. You gotta hold
Leave
my
the live.
face.
You probably might have to leave the live, come back. Sometimes it be
Right.
tripping.
Right.
You gotta hold my face and it's gonna automatically pop up. Or hold that mic back there. He said, let me do two birds with one stone real quick. Oh, is that six? That might be 6'4" with the nice little birds over there.
Yeah, I'm wondering how the hell they loud, huh?
There you go. Oh, you try to request up too? You said it still didn't work. What the?
Let me try it this way. Probably work this way.
Yeah, it usually being more or usually holding my face is one of the two.
Right.
They like, you not sharing today.
Yeah, it's not letting me do it.
Did you you might have to update your app then? I don't know. That's weird.
Yeah, let me back out. Try it.
That is weird.
But you might have to close the app and restart all this shit again, you know what I'm saying?
What you know about that? Quit it. Quit it.
What?
Right.
Y'all sound like Donald Duck.
Oh, you must be talking about the baby voice, though. Hey, I can't wait till we do the next live. They're gonna be like, what he on? What they right? Say helium voice.
We need to do a cartoon.
Today on Laugh and Learn Kev, we will be learning about holding grudges and forgiveness, you know? Don't you just... You're like, what the fuck?
That's
oh, they go Mop Head. Mop Head is in the building. Watch out. The smartest broomstick you ever find, and I can't think of nothing. I'm gonna be honest with you, Lady Player.
Hey,
It's inexpensive. You
what?
might as well get one.
I have a question, Kel.
y'all need a life.
How do you download your videos that you do and share them?
Hold up.
Let me see. You talking about just like on here?
Yeah, like if I want to share my WhatsApp, you know, and
Okay.
share with other people that are tired.
You talking about like making your own videos or like my lives?
Yeah, you're live. How do you say?
Okay, my live. So what I do, and they got some new features on there. I just noticed you can download highlights on there. They got like GIF highlights. But
Yeah, I
what
saw it.
after you end your live or whatever, because oh yeah, you do them long lives, and long nobody get bananaed on your room and stuff. You should be able to save your live. So go to your settings, then go to live and go to replays, and then save that whole replay.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Yep. And so how I make videos or shorts out of it, what I do is I got a YouTube, so I put all my whole video on YouTube, and then I make shorts out of them.
So how do you
And then
download? Once you download it, how do you share it?
So so when you download, depending on how many hours it is, like I said, it's on YouTube or not, or you don't even have to download it on YouTube. You could screen record. You got a screen record?
Oh, when I go live, or you saying?
No, do you on your phone? Do your phone have screen record? Like you can
yeah.
Huh? Yeah. So yeah, you go to your lives, your past lives. You gonna go to live replay, and then you click on it and press play, and then it should show your old replays or whatever, and then you could just pick whatever point, record it, and then it's gonna say to your phone, and then you can then you share it to your you press the little plus button and share it to your page, whatever you wanted to share.
Okay, because I got people asking me to share it, download it, because they want to see the ones that they didn't get to see.
Oh, got you.
So
Yeah, you can download the whole thing in your phone if you want to, but if you gotta have some room though. You know.
what if I can download it on my iPad? Can I do it that way?
Yeah, you can do it on there too. Just go to find it on there. Go to your live, and it's gonna tell you to download. Yep.
Mm-hmm. And then once I download it, what I do then? How do I share it?
Oh, you talking about to get it posted back on here? Then that's when you want to probably screen record or something like that. Screen record the part that you feel that's favorite on there. Screen record up to maybe 10 minutes, because only TikTok only record up to 10 minutes, I think.
Mm-hmm.
So you probably want to screen record 10 minutes, 3 minutes, 60 seconds, whatever, and then you just post it on here.
Okay. What if I want to download the whole live?
Oh, the whole live, yeah. Just download it. If you got room in your iPad or whatever, download the whole thing in your iPad. If you got a laptop, that's when you can download that whole entire thing. It's way faster too on a laptop.
Okay.
Do the same thing on there.
Okay. All right.
You got a laptop?
Yeah, I got an iPad and laptop.
Okay, yeah. So I would say that's the best bet is put it on your. Well, if you have a, dang, because like I said, I do my stuff on YouTube though. But if you're trying to get it instantly if you're trying to get it instantly posted, instead of going through the YouTube and all that stuff, you probably want to download it in your phone. Make sure you got some room, screen record it and post it, and then just to make more room, you probably gonna have to delete the whole live again out your phone because I don't think you're gonna have that much room in your phone.
No, that's why I want to do it on my iPad. I got more room.
Okay, yeah, yep.
Okay, thank you.
Yep. Yeah, because I'll be going through a little bit of stuff I could be having to do. Some of the stuff I'll probably screen record a lot of my videos, post it on
Yeah, I see it.
TikTok, then
I
I'll go
saw it
to,
on YouTube. I see it on YouTube.
yep, mm-hmm. Yeah. See here, yep, I do. I'll be trying to try to get it out here, man. At least I know some people saying it. I ain't gonna, like I said, when I seen, remember when T Chanel came in my room? Oh no, you wasn't here, but who? Oh, you was in here, Leona. When T Chanel, she was like she called herself a D-list celebrity, something like
I
that.
don't remember her.
Oh, I saw her.
When she came in my room, I was like, dang, it made me notice that people was looking at my stuff, so that's what kind of it motivated me. Like, oh, let me just keep on, because I usually post like 3 times a day or whatever, or 3 times a day out of the 5 days.
Brother. Oh shit, that's the wrong voice. My bad.
So
Y'all
what?
hear me? I sound regular.
Yeah.
All right. Don't forget about the snippet shit. That shit work. Like basically, I'll post on here, then I go on snippet and I just download the video that I post on TikTok so they can remove the tags, and then I'll post it everywhere else.
Yep, that's what I do. Yep, I'm about to say that. I forgot to say that part too. Yeah, which I don't think she's doing it on multi platforms. I don't know if you are, but if you was doing it on multi platforms, like putting it on Clapper too, yeah, you probably want to set it up. Unless she's screen recording, she could post it on both of them anyway. So.
It's quiet.
It is quiet. Hold up, do we gotta do the soundboard boys gotta come back?
She said it's quiet. It's only been quiet for 2 seconds.
Right, it was way quieter before that.
What you talking about?
Now let us say period. Period, poo.
What you talking about, baby?
I gotta say that every time I have a baby voice
or a girl voice, you know, a female voice.
2 seconds.
You said what?
It's only been 2 seconds.
2 seconds, though. Man.
1, 2.
You cannot give... You can't get no man no toys, man. It's over. We get the...
2 seconds. Just chill, mama.
Nah, your voice ain't that deep, but let me
show you something real quick, bruh. Boy. Praise the Lord. Praise the Lord. God, boy, you sound like you're praising the devil. That's what you sound like. Oh, man.
Yeah, but I sounded like I'm slow.
That's how you wake a room up. That's how you wake them up. I know. Chill. You ain't gotta laugh like that, you know. What is this song? Back in the day, I used to put her down, you know. That almost sound like I'm about to do a song in this. Let me try that one more time.
You sound like one of them 90s radio hosts. Like, yeah, I'm
yeah, right, let me try one more time. Hold on, see.
We finna play the blues.
Hey, guys and girls, come on in and welcome. Laugh or learn.
Oh man, let me see. This is funny.
He said Barry White.
Yeah, hold up. Wait.
Don't you ever mix me up with Barry White. I'm better than him, and I need you to know this.
Oh man, this thing is fun. It's more fun than I thought.
I got the groove, baby. We finna slow it down. We finna take it back. We finna take it back to the 70s.
Oh, he got a new boy toy he playing with.
I need you to
Whoa,
sit down.
that
I
don't
need you to
sound right.
grab your glass of wine.
Guess who hit
And
the
it's time to
building
get
is
fine.
Niche in the building. Let's go. Oh no, I forgot I gotta impress Niche. Hold on, let me put on the deep voice.
My bad, Niche. What's the deal? As you come in, have a good seat. And hold up, wait, let me do the other noise with it too, I forgot. Welcome to the building is Niche.
Oh man. Oh, this boy, I ain't never knew the soundboard was gonna be this fun.
We are meant to make the live interesting.
Right. Don't let it be no quiet periods around. There's a white jacket with extra long sleeves waiting for you.
It's a beautiful Sunday, Nisha. Come on up and express your love.
Oh,
come on up and express your heart. Express your love for the world.
You gotta have that noise though, man. Hold on, let me see. What is this one? They got so many buttons on here. What is this? Astonished? Huh?
Oh no, we really gotta tap it. We finna discuss though. It's in the.
What's that?
It's in the background. You gotta read it. It's about holding grudges.
Oh dang. I forgot I was regular voice. But how y'all feel about this though? Like, since what's his name?
Hey, I almost called you glasses, bro. My bad. Hey, bro, you got glasses, bro. You can see. We can't see that shit. You gotta read that to us.
I know.
You gotta read.
So, all right. I got you. This is how I'm gonna read it to y'all.
On Holding Grudges and Forgiveness, Part 6. Do it start to turn into a toxic pleasure over time? Or do you want... oops, I'm messing up already.
But anyways, Holding Grudges and Forgiveness, Part 6. So for anybody, clear your plate. Clear your plate. So do y'all feel that it turns into a toxic pleasure over time? Hold up, wait. AJ back. It's time to do the voice again. Hold up. Now I got my new entry now. Hold up.
Now, welcome AJ to the building.
So silly.
Take a seat.
I feel like unforgiveness. After so long, and Leona can attest to this, after so long, you get to a point where you realize it's worthless holding grudges against people. Right. You also get to a point when you be like, I'm gonna forgive you because you stupid. I realize you don't know better and better, and because a lot of people they're not self-aware. You understand, Kevin? They're not self-aware when they're offensive. So I don't hold grudges, and I don't walk around with unforgiveness because nobody deserves to live in me like that. You know what I'm saying? Nobody deserves to live in me like that. My heart like that. So now when I was young I did, but I learned better because it doesn't do you any good. And then you handle your prayers like that.
Right.
Exactly.
Because grudges will tear you down. For real.
It will. So that's what I got my take on that.
And I look at it this way too, because like majority of us all want to be forgiven. I don't get it. Like, if you feel like you deserve forgiveness, why not forgive others? You know what I'm saying? Everybody is human just like you. Everybody got their own mentality. This how I learned to be more forgiving, just in general, just for the new people that's in here. This is how I learned to be more forgiving, because I had to realize that, I don't have the same mentality everybody have. I don't express the same way they do. Just because I express or I had these expectations, of myself or whatever, I don't mean I should expect the same thing from anybody else. We are billions of different people. You know what I'm saying? So I can't get mad because you took it to another extreme that I wouldn't do it. You know what I'm saying? I wouldn't do it. Everybody say I wouldn't do it. Okay, you saying the key word is I. You know what I'm saying? So you can't put your eye on somebody else. You
Yeah,
know,
yeah.
you can't sit there and be like, oh, are you supposed to be like this? Or you're grown, you know better, or something like that. Like stuff like that. Like we gotta, that's what we hurt ourselves at. We the ones put this little unrealistic expectation on other people because we got this on our own self, and that's what we get to hurt ourselves at. And all you can do is blame yourself from that point, from getting mad because you put all this this so-called trust in something that's not even realistic.
Now, there've been some things like people do real dirty, grimy stuff.
Yeah,
That's something different. But when you forgive them, like you said, that's showing grace. You
yeah,
understand? Because you realize everybody's not at your growth
uh,
at your growth level, and that some people just not there yet. But
mm-hmm,
when you have people like understand, people a little older age, you have people do grime and stuff to you. Now that's something different.
yeah,
They grime it, but you still have to realize, like I say, nobody deserves to live in you like that. And when you learn to walk like that, you live a little lighter. You don't care. You don't feel weighted down. And like Leona say, no bitterness, no, walk around mad and stuff. Because that stuff
right.
affect your emotions. It affect
Yes,
your
it does.
attitude. It does. Your health.
Deb, what's the deal? Hold up, I got something for you. I gotta do this one for her too. Okay, hold on, see, hold up.
Welcome into the live. It's Miss Dale. Good morning.
But yeah, so I'm looking at this. If you want to come up in the panel or not, it's up to you. But Cammy, I see you down there. You saying that I guess you stand with the ego, like I'm not forgiving. I don't think I deserve forgiveness. You shouldn't forgive me. I won't forgive you. All that stuff. But at the end of the day, you got to really realize that you only hurting yourself. You know what I'm saying? With your own mentality of staying in this unforgiveness type thing, and he did the worst to me I can do. You know what I'm saying? Whatever, you shouldn't forgive me or whatever. And that's the thing. You haven't learned to forgive yourself. That's the reason why you're probably not gonna forgive nobody else.
And
You know
then
what I'm
you
saying?
gotta
But all
grow.
you
You gotta
doing is really
grow.
hurting yourself.
Right. But you
That's
gotta
all you
grow
doing, because
into that,
nobody
you
can care
know?
less if you forgive them or not. At the end of the day, if you really think about it, why would somebody? So you think they're gonna stop their whole life, and be like, "Oh my goodness, she don't forgive me" or something like that? No, they're gonna continue living their life. Probably done got them a relationship going, all type of stuff. They can care less if you forgive them or not. All
And
you
you,
doing is hurting yourself
and
by
then
not forgiving somebody else.
you
But
can't
You know what
say
I'm saying?
over time, it takes time,
time.
It takes a lot of time. My forgiveness started when you get older, that's when people start maturing more and more, and
Yeah,
start forgiving. When you young like that, it's really kind of hard,
you don't know no better.
Exactly.
You don't really, you
Yeah.
don't understand how. You really understand. Go ahead. And when like she said, you got to realize that um they don't, and then people be waiting for somebody to apologize to them to
Feminico,
forgive
what's
them.
up?
They wait for apologies. You might not never get an apology, but you still got to
Never.
forgive them.
Right.
You
Right.
know.
Good morning, top of the top.
What's the deal?
Hi.
Touche is in the building. Hold up. Let me give you one too real quick. Hold up. Let
Good
me see.
morning.
I'm just getting him to clap. He can't get the deep voice.
No, I
Touche
appreciate
in the building.
that. I agree with that. I just wanted to chime in because I feel like something we got to start teaching people and people that are coming up after us is no answer is an answer. You got to give yourself your own clarity. I went through a wicked heartbreak, and the whole time I was in the heartbreak, my friends was like, she out there living her life and you the only one sitting here. And I was like, but it hurt. And it was like, yeah, it hurt, but you waiting for an answer for a boat to come in for you to get up off of whatever island you on, and it's not coming. And I was like, I was like, it's unfair. It's not fair. It's not fair. It's not fair. And it was like, bro, fair is for tourists. Fairs is for tourists. My like an older dude told me that fairs is for tourists. So if you don't build a boat and move forward, you're gonna be still sitting here. And that, even though the information hurt at the time, that's what I needed to hear. So when you tell people like, "Hey man, you don't have a time machine. You can't go back in time and change nothing that happened. It happened. Just move. It's time to move forward." Like, just take whatever stuff you going through and move forward. You get what I'm saying? So I mean, I think we just gotta
Right.
let people know that, um, and repeat. And I understand it gets tired of repeating, but people that you care about, you gotta just keep telling them like, look, If you sit on that island, you gonna be stuck there, and ain't nobody gonna come save you. You gotta want to save yourself. So
Exactly.
yeah, that's something big that we just
Let's
need to
make
teach
this
people around
interesting.
here.
Go ahead and bring these boxes
Let
up
me
because
go
I see a
ahead and
lot of
tackle
people want
this
to
right
talk.
quick. Right quick. Hold up. This thing about I want to just address something that Leona said. If I'm not mistaken, that's what she said. She was saying we kind of get older and we learn how to when we get older, more mature in age, that's when we start forgiving people. Well, the reason I disagree, I don't disagree with everything you said, just one particular part. Um, Man, I'm gonna say in my early 20s, all the way up until I'm 30 right now, in the 10-year process. I've been through some shit with my family, people that I know, relationships, this and that, and I'm the type of person if we going through something, I just know you ain't gonna understand or you ain't gonna sit there and see what really is the problem. And I'm the type of person I'll take the blame me, because I know how to fix it and I know how to move on with that shit. You know what I'm saying? So
Mm-hmm.
I learned that I want to say, yeah, I learned that at a young age, and it just it come from, how when they always say, be the bigger person.
But you're that percentage. You know, you're a
Hold on, Leona.
percentage.
Hold on, Leona. It's like saying, how when somebody say, be the bigger person, and then you got the other people like, I'm tired of being a damn bigger person. What that come from? That's from when people, cross you, cut you, and you forgiving them for that shit. And
Mm-hmm.
then people know that you do that, so they tell you to be the bigger person because you know better. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And I don't think we always hold grudges. I just think we know what you did. We ain't gonna forget it, but we just adjust ourselves. We ain't got to be around that. You know what I'm saying? I
Right.
ain't gotta fuck with you. Go ahead.
Exactly. That's what
Yeah,
I'm
I
about to
ain't gotta.
get to about that.
Yeah,
Because
I ain't
people
gotta
be
mess
thinking
with you
that
no
you got to
more.
stick with that person.
But
Facts.
that's not the average person, though.
You don't have to stick with anybody. You can forgive somebody and love them with it far back, even if you decide to love them or not. You're not forgiveness. Don't mean that you got to take somebody back.
Yeah,
Forgiveness means
you don't have to continue to coexist
But
with them.
but
Just because I forgave
yeah.
you,
everybody,
that's it.
that's not the average person, though. That's not the average
Good
person.
morning, if I may. Good morning, Kev.
Good morning, Miss
Good
Deb.
morning,
Good morning.
panel. How y'all doing?
Good.
Um,
Good.
Good morning.
you
How you
know,
doing? For the person,
I'm
you gotta
great.
explain to yourself. You keep saying.
I'm doing really good. Thank you. Um, Forgiveness is for yourself.
Exactly.
It's not for the other person. It's
Mm-hmm.
for yourself. Um, Grudges, as you get older, you do grow into maturity. When you're young, you're immature, but as you get older, you in your 20s or 30s, you should know to forgive someone, and it's basically for yourself, so you can move on and not stay stagnated in that place. Because truly, you can determine whether, if you forgive them and you want to continue to deal with them, or you forgive them and you don't want to deal with them. You can love them from a distance, not deal with people that have hurt you or whatever in your life. But definitely forgiveness is for yourself. So, and while I'm on here and I see Miss Matt, I'm going to say, if it's something that I did to you, Miss Matt, I'm not sure what I've done, but if I did something to you, then I apologize, whatever it is. So there, I just wanted to say that.
That's
Oh, that's
respected.
real.
Also feel like when y'all say growing, I feel like after a certain point, you just are over it. Like
Absolutely.
sometimes you gotta, I feel like sometimes you do just gotta be in that moment until you kind of like, I'm not really too much tripping. But I think like for like a lot of people can go through something because even just not even just a relationship, even it could be friendship, it could be just an experience or something. It's been times I done did something one time, I'll be like, you know what? I wish I didn't do this, and I'm not doing it again because I just don't. But it's not even me being upset. It's me setting that boundary too. And I think when people start realizing like and stop looking for clarity in other people, that
Mm.
it makes forgiving other people so easy. And then also realizing that we all human, man. If we all had it all figured out right now, we wouldn't even be in half of the situations that we have. But we're human. We gonna make mistakes. We are built off of emotions. That's why it's kind of hard to understand some people when they be like, well, I'm not ready. It's like, okay, that's cool. You don't have to forgive them right now. You off of emotions.
Exactly.
You was created off of emotions. Your mom and your dad felt something, and that's how you were made. You feel me? So I think people need to be more
And
knowledgeable of being human. I feel like we've got this wicked perception, like we're not supposed to feel certain stuff.
right,
Nah, man, it
I
hurt.
wanna
Okay,
go
cool.
ahead.
Let's move forward.
I want to add something to that the part about, like, I hear a lot of times, well, I see people, they take it as when we say, can you remove your emotions and understand what we talking about? And the people be like, oh, you acting like emotions is a bad thing. Well, and nothing in my statement said nothing like that. You just came up there on your own. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, the reason why we say that is because if you dealing with a problem and you still pissed off, you still riled up, and you angry, and we trying to come to a conclusion, and you got your emotions involved, you're not going to see the picture, the bigger picture. You ain't going to get nothing. You just going to
Right.
only care about what you say. So what's the point of even discussing something if your emotions involved right now? You know, that's
Mm-hmm.
the, you know.
Last thing. Another thing that I like to tell people too, because I had a fallout with somebody. You know, I ain't want nothing but the best for her. I just had a fallout with them. And they really think I'm beefing with them right now. I had to tell them, like, look, I am not upset with you. We had a disagreement. It is what it is. I'm not holding nothing to you. I'm not upset. But my boundaries is this. And because I have set my boundaries and I know who I am and what I want in my life, some people can't thrive in your life when they don't match you. That's just the truth. So sometimes it's just like, hey, you can't hang you can't swim in this kind of in this feet. You got to swim somewhere else. It don't mean I'm mad at you, but this is the boundary.
So
You feel me?
I want to say this, that people arrive at certain points of their life. Everybody doesn't arrive to the wisdom and understanding about that at the same time. Sometimes they don't be ready. You can't force them. You can tell them, but people have to arrive at that train station at that time, appointed time, when they want to accept that understanding. We have to understand that everything is not an absolute. Everything is personal with people. So that's all I want to add. I had to arrive to that point at the time when I was ready. So I just want to make that point. They will get there. You can tell them, but they still have to arrive at that point at a certain time. Okay, just want to add that.
That's I agree with that. I agree with that. And also because somebody ain't a big thing that a lot of people don't like to say this, but I say it a lot. Hey, sometimes you just not on my I want you to eat. You just can't eat at my table. That's it.
Right.
I want you. I don't have no ill feeling towards you. I
That's
want
true.
you to eat, but you just can't eat here.
Yeah, that's true.
And
Because I don't like that scripture
Absolutely.
that says, "He prepares the table before me in the presence of my enemies." I don't want my enemies being able to see me eat nothing.
Right.
That's
and
one
that's
of my
something that
least favorite scriptures. But hey, they want to say,
yeah, and I
Yeah.
think that's something that we gotta. I always say, whatever I grow and I learn at my age, I tell to the younger generation, and I tell my little homies the same thing. Like, just because they may be cool, but they can't eat. They not fit to eat at your table. Don't mean they don't gotta eat. I tell people that too. Hey, I'm not beefing with you. I want you to eat, but you can't eat here. You got to go find your own table with your own people, and you got to eat at your table. We don't fit. We not trying to eat the same way. We not, my table is made for people who are like minded, who want to grow, who want to build, who want to move forward. And if you're not at that point, it's not bad, but we go eat now.
Yeah.
We not gonna wait till you get here to eat. That's like, that's something big, man. I don't know. A lot of people always say that too. I tell my friends, we go out and eat at a certain time. Kev, we're going out to eat at 10 o'clock. Kev not there at 10 o'clock, and we done been sitting there at 10 o'clock. Bro, we not finna wait on you. You
Yeah.
knew what time we was getting here.
That's
Everybody else got to starve because you not ready? Nah. We can
That's the
all
thing,
eat.
right? That's the whole point. Like that's when you gotta only let go situations when it's holding you back, right? It don't mean that you dislike them or hate them or anything. It's just like if they bring you back or if they too toxic and you trying to work on being positive, you gotta wait till they grow. You know what I'm saying? I mean they gotta grow until they be able to connect with you and stuff. But you can't sit there and wait on them for them to grow. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-mm.
So most of the time you let go of situations just for the boundary of yourself and the comfort of yourself so you can be able to continue to grow. Because I can't sit there and keep holding my hand back trying to help somebody while I'm trying to move forward. It just don't work like that. You gotta do sometimes we gotta choose
How,
self over others,
Right,
especially if
how many
they
right,
times
type,
have y'all
if
been
they're
out
not even
though?
helping
right.
themselves. You know what
So
I'm saying? You
Kev,
yeah,
how
can't
many
help a
times
person
you
that's
been out
trying to
like that?
not help themselves.
How many
You
times
know,
you been out like that? How many times we all said we was going somewhere to eat, right? And it's one person who not there. And everybody
mm-hmm.
like, man, I'm hungry right now, man. We've been sitting here waiting. I'll be like, man, I'm ordering my food now. And they be like, you not gonna wait?
We going
No.
together, bitch, and we ain't doing all that. We going in the same car. We
Yeah, like if you wasn't here, if you was not here when we was here, you have to take that accountability for that. We're not gonna start because of you. We gotta hunt.
Right.
We gotta eat. We gotta
Yeah,
continue to
that's
move
true.
forward.
Right.
Well,
Some people
self
got to go to work after or something like that. So
Yeah, like
you
I'm
don't know
not about to
everybody's
wait on
schedule.
you. Like
That's
no.
that. That's another thing. That's another thing too. You said because people don't really be respecting other people's time. They feel
that
like
part.
Yeah.
you gonna goddamn move when they move. Like, bruh, we got the same 24 hours, and I choose to spend it the way I choose it. But if we finna plan something, we gotta set a time, a date, or what we finna do something.
You know what's
Don't try to
up.
bleed over my shit. Don't do that, bro. That's crazy. Like,
If we was pirates running from police, would you be like, hey, wait, bro, I gotta get a little bit more gold? We cannot wait on you. You better find another boat to get on because we have to go. You know what we got. It's a plan. Plans is something like a boundary. Like you know what we need to do. Everybody got a job. So if you are not doing your job, bro, we gotta continue to go forward. We cannot wait.
Got
That's
to.
true. Yeah, self-preservation is the first natural law. So, yeah,
Yeah, no,
Mm-hmm.
I'm not.
absolutely.
Man, we all hunting. Something I always tell people: every day you wake up, you hunting to survive. You
To
hunting.
survive. Yeah,
You hunting
absolutely.
to survive. And if I sit back here and I wait for you and be like, well, they can't run as fast as me, so we ain't go eat. Man, nah, bro. I'm gonna go get this meal. I'm gonna go do what I gotta do. I get up every day and go to work. I am not responsible for me calling you. What he say on Drumline? He said, why you didn't wake him up? Oh, I'm not his oh, he said he not his mother. He's like one bed, one side. I was like, I do not agree with him on that. Boy, you ain't up fast enough to go eat and get your meal. That's on you. I am not your mom. I cannot do that.
And
And
even
we
your
got
mother,
and it's
even
harsh,
even your
but you
mother
gotta
at
do that.
some point should teach your child. I taught my child at a young age. Hey, here's an alarm clock. When it go off, get up and do
Mm.
what you got to do. And he set that alarm that first day. He didn't get up. I went in that room. I said, "Did you not hear this alarm clock?" I think it was probably about 8. No, okay. Next time this alarm clock go off and you don't get up, I'm gonna have something for you. But I ain't never had to tell him from 8 years old on to get up, to go to work on time. None of that. You know. You have to be responsible, and that started at
Dang,
a young
man.
age. You can't
It
wait till
got
you
me.
get old
You
to
know
be
what, Deborah?
responsible.
My mama used to be so hard on me when I was younger, right? She used to be so hard on me because she'd be like, you want to stay up all night, and then in the morning, you got a problem with getting up. So you
Hmm.
got a choice. You can either go to sleep now and struggle getting up. And I knew
something my
that.
old girl used to be too.
Hey, my mama used to tell me that. And she'd be like, if you don't get up at a certain time, you will be walking or getting on the bus to school. And
Absolutely.
I used to be so upset, right? But after a certain period of time, I was like, you know what? I'm going to go to sleep because I don't want to get up and I don't want to have to get on the bus or I
My
don't want
mama
to
was
make
a
the
little.
bus to walk.
She was a little different. She don't give a damn what time you going to sleep. You gonna get your ass up and go to school. She don't care about
And
none
my
of
mama
that.
would tell me
You
that
gonna
too.
get. I'm gonna make
You
sure
better
your ass get
go.
to school. I don't give a damn. We gotta drop you off. You going to school. She
Oh,
don't care.
no.
But and you gonna learn
She was
if you.
mad.
Hold on,
She
hold
was
on. You gonna learn because you gotta stay in school. You gotta think about this. If you tired in school, guess what happens? Oh, the teacher's gonna get on your ass. The teacher gonna call home. You gotta understand what's going on between the time, like you ain't. And then when you get back home, your ass on punishment. She taking all your shit away because you don't want to pay attention. You don't want to go to sleep on time. Now you ain't gotta go. Matter
hmm
of fact, you tired of school? Don't go outside today. Get all the rest you need. You don't need to be on no game. No, don't play no. Don't watch no TV. No nothing. Just sleep all damn day. I don't want to hear it. My bad. Go.
And
Go.
that's real. I used to be the one that used to be upset. And then the more crazier thing about it is if you was late to school, man, your first period is now detention. So now I'm standing up for the duration of the first period. So not only did I have to walk to school or get on the bus to school, Now I'm standing for the whole first period. It wasn't worth it. I used to tell people, I'm like, nah, bro, it's not worth it. And my school was probably like 4 or 5 miles away from my house. Walking? Yeah. I don't think I want to stand up after I done did all that walking.
Oh,
You got to be
That shit,
accountable.
I see what he's saying.
Accountability.
Yeah.
And I think that's something that we teach the newer generation now is you are definitely accountable for what you do.
most definitely.
Like
Right.
you're definitely going to be held accountable. And you want to teach accountability now at a young age, because then when they out on their own, they already know. I tell one of my friends that right now, you got it made. You in college on a full ride. Wait till you get to adult life where you have to pay them bills. You got everything paid for you right now. Wait till you become an adult. You paying you. I'm like, why you working? She like, I'm just working because I just want spending money. Yeah, that's cool right now because you got a scholarship. Wait till you be an adult and you ain't got no choice but to pay them bills.
That's what I try to instill in my grandson. Every time I turn around, he got the lights on. He got this. I got to keep going around unplugging stuff. He don't understand how much stuff costs around here.
Right. Hold, I'm about to give. Hold, let me do this
Leon,
entry for my TT real quick.
well, he be unplugging, Leon.
I be unplugging everything.
in the building.
His Xbox and
She needs to
everything.
go to bed, but she made me go to bed first.
Xbox light. I gotta keep clicking the lights on, and he get mad when I unplug that Xbox, and you gotta start all the way back
You
over.
cracking up, kid.
And these
Dude,
kids don't even know the struggle. I used to have the PlayStation, right? And this is before I had like a memory card. Y'all know, I don't know if y'all remember, but memory card is basically to save all your
Man,
stuff,
what you mean
right?
if you don't know remember? I remember
Listen,
the damn
listen.
cards.
I remember one day I left the PlayStation on and tried to put like a shirt over it so my mom wouldn't see the light. She must have turned it off. I was so far in the game. I said, "What happened?" She said, "I turned it off. It was just sitting on. It was running up the bill." I said, "I don't have a memory card. I didn't get to save it." She said, "Well, maybe you need to go get you a memory card to save it because you running up my bill." I was sick.
My old girl, she used to just take the power cord. That's all I need. You can keep the game, just give me that power cord. You ain't turning on shit.
And that's crazy. These kids don't even remember. I be laughing at them because they don't know about AOL dial-up internet. When they used to take the phone line out, ooh.
They don't know nothing about when you used to be on the internet. You took down there an hour just to get on the internet, and then somebody called the fucking house phone.
And knock you completely off the internet. Now you got to restart all the way over. But like, I feel
We
like
need that
that's
sound. That
for real.
I just want to tell y'all, y'all
I
have a
think
good day. I gotta go. Peace out,
All
everybody.
right.
Love you
you have a
all.
good day as
All
All
right,
right.
well.
love
Love you
you
too.
too.
Hold
Be
up.
safe. Be blessed. Come
Have a
back.
good
You
day.
too.
Now leaving. Leona has left the building.
That's it. Come on, y'all. Don't be scared of the box. I also feel y'all in there. There's about 3 boxes over here. We talking about forgiveness. What you do? How do you forgive, man? How important is forgiveness? How important is to let go of these grudges? It's part 6, man. I talk about it every other
Nisha,
Saturday.
Nisha,
You
get
know.
your behind up here right now.
Nah. Hey, what's crazy is, Kev, I've been trying to figure out how to go live and put that little background like you have it there to do it, and
Oh,
I have not figured that out. So one day
yeah.
you might have to walk me through
Let me
that.
see. Yeah, I gotta show you how it look.
Yeah,
Can
bro.
we even do?
I want to ask you that too. 'Cause I'm like, bro, how the hell you be moving the box around and doing all that? I
That's
can't
what
find
Miss
it.
Measures
I can't
asked
even
too. How to
find
make
the
it
back.
bigger and
I
all
can't
that.
even find the background part. That's the part. I spent 10 minutes looking for how. I'm like, okay, this ain't it. All right, okay. Nope, this ain't it. Dang.
That probably might be a
You know
setting for
what?
his
I did want
phone,
to start going
particularly
live.
for the phone he using.
I did want to start going live. I think one of my biggest topics that I want to talk about is and it's unisex is why do you feel like people have to tell you a lie? A lot of people live in the secrecy of not
So
telling.
today's topic is like no,
I don't care. If you want to
I'm
do
talking
that, we
to
could kind of like
no.
do that. You know, that was a topic that I was trying to understand is why at this age that we are at, that people feel uncomfortable with telling the truth straight up. That's one of the things I wanted to talk about. So, mostly my lives will definitely be unisex, so it will be about both genders because both genders do it. We not go. I don't want to pinpoint one gender and be like, well, you know, this one does it more than.
Facts.
No, it's about both of y'all. It's about
Right.
since y'all think that it's cool, we go put both of y'all in this category, and we go try to take the
It's a universal question.
Yeah, it's a universal question.
Facts.
Y'all should co-host. Yes, I would definitely love probably like two people to co-host, a woman and a man, so it's not like too unbalanced. And I do want to start doing that because I think that's one of my biggest questions as of right now for my first live. It will be
I tried it.
why people don't want to offer the truth, but they
In a little
beg for
bit,
the
Kev,
truth.
I'm gonna have to switch phones. My phone dying.
All right.
And if you guys see my live,
Thanks.
just know it would definitely be a unisex conversation.
Well, brother, for that to happen between us, we gotta add each other so I can even see the live.
Oh yeah, I'll follow you right now. So that's
Y'all ain't been. Oops,
I forgot I was still talking on that, please.
how do you talk like
I
y'all
thought
be
y'all being
figuring
friends.
out everything? What is that one?
No, I got a soundboard.
No, but he used a different audio.
What's that?
Well, didn't Third use a different
You
audio
talking
or
about?
something?
He got a
You
Talking about
soundboard
this right
too.
here? You talking
Yeah, he got a
about this,
soundboard too. We the
man?
soundboard boys.
How y'all get a soundboard where
This
y'all can
side,
switch
but
y'all voice?
like this,
you
soundboard
know,
do that.
you know what I'm saying? I'm the little brother, he the big brother, you know what I'm saying?
You
And
know, you know.
we the
How did
soundboard
y'all? What
boys.
did y'all download a app?
Now we got a
No, it's a
device.
soundboard. Hold up, I got you. I'm gonna show you.
Yeah, you gotta show me.
Soundboard.
We got a device.
Oh,
You know what I'm saying? We ain't in
Yeah,
here doing it what it do,
bought it
you
from
hear me?
Amazon.
how much that thing run you?
It's like
This one right
$2,000.
here.
I'm just playing.
This one right here is like, I think it's like maybe $40 or something like
Yeah,
that. I think. But
I
the other
paid
one I
about
paid
30.
for was way more than that. I'm mad, but it came with two mics though, so I just
I
Damn.
think I might. I think I might invest in that. But yeah.
Yeah, it's inexpensive. It ain't expensive. You can afford it.
think it's a
And they
pretty
give
young
you
thing.
microphone stand, a board, the cords.
Kev official, what's the deal?
You know what? I just want to say,
Kev,
I
not too much flirting with
man,
my lady. All right, bet.
y'all
I'm sorry,
just
Miss Deborah.
young, and
I had to
that's
check him.
okay. I just wanted to say, like, the soundboard and all that. I'm just sitting back listening, like, ooh, I am old.
Not, Boo, please take that off. Don't do
He gonna
that.
do deep. Hey, it's a little spicy, man. Especially, dog, you would love this soundboard, especially when you do them singing things and stuff, man. This gonna be so
Yeah,
perfect, man.
yeah. That was
Man,
what
cause
that
you
is
can play
You
so
gotta.
music and
cool.
stuff in the background. The reason why I'm not playing no music because I save my videos to YouTube, and it's not gonna let me. It's gonna cut my
Some
stuff
are
off.
copyright. Yeah, I get it.
Copyright. Yep. I, I don't be wanting that
See,
pop.
I think I'm gonna start opening up my shows with. I opened up this photograph.
Thank you
It
for the
Uh-uh.
made me
thank you for the gift,
laugh.
pretty young thing. How you doing? Good morning.
Dog, touche.
Back down memory
We needed you in
lane.
that. We had to. I was in Miss Deb room. What's that? No, that was Boo Kitty room. Man, I was trying to send you up there, man. I needed some help singing, man. Trying to show
Uh,
him you got the vocals in this boy, man.
Kev, I'm beefing with you because you keep flirting with my woman.
I try to cover it up though. Hold up,
Yeah.
my
hey,
bad.
hey,
Let
Kev,
me
I
make
got
sure
a
I take
good.
it back though.
Oh, I got a good idea the
And you
next
know
time
what?
they get
Let
us
me
on
say
there.
this.
I'm so sorry that she did that, But I heard you like it deep. I mean, well, that ain't sound right. I mean, the deep voice.
Miss Deborah, what's a song? What's an old man song? Not an old man song. What's an old school song about a man trying to go for another man woman?
Ooh, wait a minute. Let me think. I need
Same girl, same
I can
No,
name
girl.
one.
that's more
Who's
newer
making love to
generation.
your old
what
lady?
what what is it, Miss Matt?
Who's making love to your old lady?
Uh,
Oh
He over here trying
yeah.
to.
That's an old song.
That's one. Who's
Okay,
making
yeah, I'm
love
about to
to
go.
To
your
your old
old
lady,
lady?
Shauna Taylor.
Oh
Yeah,
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 Kev.
yeah.
Kev, finna get
That's a
popping,
good one.
Kev.
We don't know who's making love to you. You know,
He just saying. You need to be asking yourself who making love to your
Kev
old
showing
lady.
out.
Y'all
Hey,
think these songs
Who
right?
making love to your old lady? You better find
it said,
out.
Poet,
it said,
poet.
who's
You
making
better
love
stop
to
flirting with this
your
man in front
old
of me like I ain't
lady
here.
while I was out making love?
That's Johnny
Don't it
Taylor.
say
Yes.
while I was out making love?
Yes.
I'd be
Yeah.
I'm gonna give you
disappointed.
credit though. Look, you ain't gotta worry about that, man. Remember that one day you had the woman over here sweating, and she was one of them actually. So you ain't gotta worry about me
I'm only
taking your
worried about the
woman.
one
You know,
that's here.
Who was
I ain't
sweating
worried
under
about
their
nothing
that's what I'm
arms?
else.
That's
talking about. That's
crazy.
who it was.
Yeah,
You
yeah,
don't remember
yeah.
that day that I remember that day. Her
Leave my
Empress, they
woman
shut my whole
alone.
live down. Like, ooh, look at that page right there. Ooh. It's like, let me stop messing with it.
Be
But
trouble.
nah, yeah.
I'm gonna play Trouble Man in the background when I start walking into lives.
Oh God.
He got the okay. We doing echo voices now.
Not
Okay,
the
we doing
echo.
that now. All right. Now let's turn it to a whole nother thing. Now, you want to play it like that? So you want to play it like that? I love it, man. I'm gonna have fun with this thing.
You talking about saying you ain't come up in this box, so you got to come up in the box and ask.
What? What happened?
She talking about you and showing out. You need to sing.
It's
Oh,
another
that's
song. Miss Deb, you remember this song? If loving you is wrong, I don't want to be right. The person you are
Yeah,
trying to.
Loving you is
yeah,
wrong,
absolutely.
and then I don't wanna be
She was
right.
in a relationship with a man,
Mm-hmm.
but she had another man,
wow.
and he's saying if loving you is wrong, I don't want to be right.
Wanna be right. If loving
Y'all
you is
think these
wrong.
songs ratchet? Go
Right.
back and listen to them songs from the 1950s and
Go
60s.
back, yeah, and just listen to the
Y'all know
words.
what
You be
song?
like,
Y'all know what song
You
I
don't want to go
listened to the
right, go
other
to
day
your
while I was
left.
driving? And I just listened to the beat in it, and I said, this was so far ahead of time. Is that one Whitney Houston song? He said, the other day you went out with your cousin.
oh yeah,
Ooh.
yeah.
She said, and they went out, and you came home around 3.
Mm.
If 6 of y'all went out, then 4 of y'all is cheap. I said, Whitney was on his head. I seen it. She said, I found your
Whitney was
credit
talking.
card
Who the
receipt.
hell? Somebody
I
calling
Yeah.
done called
somebody?
in, so
Right.
I know
Who
I
is
put
that?
the
Somebody
right
is making a phone call.
Golly.
password.
She said, it's not right,
It sounds like
but
a
it's
house phone too.
okay.
It's
That beat was going
okay.
crazy.
I'm gonna make it
Oh,
anyway.
I know that song. Mm, mm,
Mm-hmm.
mm, 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 mm.
But
Mm-hmm.
just the way it started off. Doom, 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 doom. I said, oh, boy, Whitney was coming with some heat. She said, if 6 of y'all
Yeah,
went out, then 4 of y'all is cheap.
Ooh,
right.
Pack your bag up and leave.
there you go. You got to probably
That
put the auto
to
tune to
me,
help you out real quick.
I'm alright.
I said
I'm
I wanted to get a.
okay.
I said I wanted to get a
I'm gonna
motorcycle.
make it
I said I
Here
anyway.
you
wanted to get
go.
a motorcycle
Pack
just to
your
pull up on
shit,
that one
Auto
day.
get
tune.
up, and
It's not
leave.
auto tune. This don't even sound like auto tune. What the heck? Hold up. This not. Okay.
It basically changed the key, the
Auto
key,
tune.
the key to the
Auto.
song, so it'd be A B C D E F. If you know about
Hey.
music,
Oh, I hear it.
yeah,
I heard it right
yeah,
there. I'ma buy you a drink.
yeah. You gotta
Ooh,
find it.
I'ma take it home with me.
That been fried.
All right, T-Pain.
You gotta find the key tone so it can
I got
sound right to
money in
that
the
song.
bank. Hold on, I don't like this auto song. Let's try another one then. Shotty, what you take? Oops,
There you go.
Shotty,
Thought
what
it
you
what you
think? I
think
don't hear
about
that. Oh, I do hear a little bit.
that.
Hold up. It's like a little wavy noise. Shotty, what you think about? Ugh, I don't like that one. Hold up. It's like you said it changed.
It's gonna
I'ma
always
buy
sound
you a
crazy to you.
drink.
It's
Ugh,
gonna sound,
what the
yeah, that
freak?
was worse. The one before that was kind of straight, but that
Yeah,
one,
right.
It was
These
so
different
it
auto
was so
tunes is weird.
funny. it was so funny hearing that song as I got older because the whole time of our youth we were saying "ooh wee," and then he was like, and he said, and we, and then we. Shawty, what you think about
You
that?
hear this auto tune? I hear the auto tune a little bit. I hear it. It's so funny.
I'm about to buy a soundboard because y'all having too much fun on live.
Oh, that's so funny. That auto tune really worked.
I'ma take it home with me.
Y'all crazy. We give we give y'all a little
Oh, he
bit.
make me
Y'all
Crazy
crack
if he
up.
wrote a big.
we give
He
y'all a
really
little
That's
sound
bit.
like
fun. I might have
T-Pain
to
over there.
invest in that.
I think I might have to invest in the talk box too because I
He
seen
said
a
everybody
dude
about to
with
get
the
one.
talk box.
He said I'm gonna have to invest in the top bus.
That
I'm gonna be like,
got
shit,
me
beep,
cracking
weep, weep,
up, dog.
weep.
That auto tune is funny,
Hey,
dog. I can
I
actually
think
hear it.
I think I'm gonna get a soundboard and I'm gonna put that one Dave Chappelle song where he was like, Charlie Murphy.
Deflect nature.
Yeah, I'm gonna go check out Amazon in a minute and see what the soundboards is. But Kev, thank you for having me up. I appreciate you. Love you, son.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Take
I love you
care,
too.
everybody. You all have a good day. Okay.
All right, you too.
Okay.
For
All right,
sure.
y'all be easy. I'm about to get on out of here. To my lovely sweetheart, don't be in here flirting when I leave. Kev, if you mess with my girl, I'm gonna get
I
you.
won't. I won't. Hold on, let me see.
My voice, oops, my voice got deep by mistake. I'm sorry. But anyways, hold up. Right now, Touche is leaving, so I get to do what I want to do. Manish, what's up? Say
All right, I'm good. I think my auto tunes is gone and all that stuff. Now I'm good. Hey, wake up! His screen was like been on blurry. I don't know what that is. That's weird. Oh, I think it was. I don't think. Oh, you. I don't know how that happens. I guess when you look at something on the phone, it probably do that. Probably so. What the heck? Everybody there? Make sure I can't freeze. Anybody? Somebody?
The whole time I'm talking on mute like a goofy.
Oh,
Damn.
that's what it was. It said it's froze. Oh wow.
First you get that money, then you get that power.
No, his dude, his auto tune still on.
First you get that money, then you get that power.
No, I can't hear you. All right, I can't hear you. Yeah, all right.
Hold on. Damn shit, I can cry. First you get that money, then you get that power. I'm finna go ahead and switch phones, bro. My shit died. I mean, I'm sorry. Let me just shut up and
Even when
switch
you
phones.
said that auto tuned out, that was funny. I said, "Dang." Let me see something real quick. What was I about to put down? What is this? Oh, let me see. Hold on. Let me put my background back up again. What is up? But I gotta put it back on the. Hold on, bring you back up, buddy. I don't see why they wasn't letting you share. They wasn't letting you do anything. Bro, I'm not even
Camera.
hitting it. All right. And then we got take it off fixed. At least I thought. What the heck? On my screen. Oh, I gotta go on panel mode. All right. There you go. It's my phone. I'll be back up. All right, for sure. Come on up, niche. Yeah, we can hear you frying. I know you probably frying some food or something. I promise he won't be mad at you. Pull me up. It's not letting you. Oh, I already got you. Hold up. Give me a second. Dang, this thing tripping, bro. Trying to click his name. There you go. It should have sent it. There you go. All right, the soundboard, bro, is up here.
I'm back up here. Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah, we in it. We in here. We in the building.
We in that beat. Yeah, I had to he had to reset his phone. So.
Yeah, the TikTok be on they booth outlet. If y'all don't know what that is, that's Creole, I think.
I
I'm talking
think I
about
can
I think.
get right. I think I got you off with just what you did. You didn't even say it. I get it though. See something real quick. What's that? But yeah, man, that's what I be saying. Like they don't understand. Like even just flexing. Like I will never forgive somebody. You know, I can't do it. That it can't be me and all this stuff. You know, it's like at the end of the day, they only hurting themselves, man. Nobody's gonna care or even care. Nobody should care as much for you forgiving somebody than you caring for yourself. You know what I'm saying? Because like at the end of the day, you not hurting nobody but yourself. That's the whole thing. So just to sit here and fold your arms all day like a little kid, like I'm never going to forgive that because you did the worst of the worst to me. You know what I'm saying? Stuff like that. Like, what is you? I mean, you only hurting yourself. You know what I'm saying? The other person can care less if you forgive them or not. But I think the thing is, and that's what it ties into that second thing what I was talking about. Do it start to turn into a toxic pleasure? That's what I think. That's what it is. You know, it turns into like because like I said, I was mentioning earlier that everybody just got that want to be the toughest of them all, or you should be scared of me. I'm a threat and all that stuff. You know, that's the type of lifestyle we live in and all that. Even the tiniest person be like, hey, I'm a big guy. They feel like, you know what I'm saying? So everybody just want to be feared in some type of way because they don't want to get ran over. But it's the life we live in. It's like the survival type instinct. But the thing is like we're using it on the wrong, the wrong situations and stuff. Because everybody can't be the toughest of them all. You know what I'm saying? And then toughness only most of the time leads you to the grave. You know, majority of the time it do. You know, but it's just like we're doing all this for nothing, just to either end our life early or stress ourselves out, and that's why I say I'll actually learn to like because like what happened earlier, right? And that's why I say I'm gonna say I'm gonna tell what I'm gonna say what I'm gonna say, give my best advice I can, or to help somebody to try to understand. But when a person chooses not to understand and say, "No, I can't forget this" or whatever, I'm not about to stress myself. That's like I said, you can only help people for so much. Now, if they want to choose to stay in their mindset and stay stressed out because of whatever they got going on, then they gonna have to do what they got to do. Because I can't sit here and the whole point of this right here, while I'm doing this, it's just like it's really just to plant a seed. You know what I'm saying? It's either they either gonna understand it or not. They gotta water it later themselves or whatever. So
Right,
I
right,
I can only
right.
get a message out. You know what I'm saying? You gonna take it or not. I'm not a lot of
Right.
this stuff. I'm not saying it for no reason. But if you want to deflect everything, right?
Right.
And like I'm never gonna do this and all that. You like I said, you only hurting yourself, and you're gonna be the maddest person in the room all the time. You know. Like I said,
Right.
I've choose peace over everything. That's the only reason why I feel the importance of forgiveness. You know what I'm saying? Because I don't want no tie to my life. You know what I'm saying? I never wanted no type of ties to my life because I want to live the life to the best I can. Because all we gonna live is up to like maybe 100 years or less than that. But it's gonna be less than that with all the stress, holding grudges and stuff. It's gonna be even less than that. So I'm
Facts.
not about to go out the end of my life sitting here with a balled up face. I'd rather go out with a smile or something. You know?
Facts. Yeah, facts what you were saying, like plant them seeds. Like You know how we was talking about earlier, how when you tell somebody and it's up to them if they're gonna receive it or not. I mean, hey,
Yep.
I planted that seed. It's up to them if they're gonna take it or not. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
But I guarantee you, if they do come around, cause they probably gonna come around, cause I said that. You know what I'm saying? At the right time, and when somebody was going through something, that seed, that bit gonna start sprouting. That bit is gonna start
Yeah.
making roots, and then it's gonna come to the
Yep.
top, and that bit gonna start growing leaves, then that bit gonna
Right.
start growing fruit, and then you're gonna be like, that same situation, them people gonna like, "Big bro, I remember the last time you were telling me, bum, said it,
Yep.
bro. Yeah,
Yep.
all right, yeah,
Mm-hmm. Because the thing is, even when you first speaking on it, it's just they gon' and I'm fully aware of it because I done did it so many times. I'm fully aware that of course a person gonna start off stubborn, like I don't care, because they grew up this way, thinking this way or something like that. So it's gonna take them a long time to even get to the level of understanding that you got about what you're talking about. You know what I'm saying? So eventually, that's what I mean about planting a seed. Eventually, it's gonna open up, and they might see it. They might some people just don't like, because at the end of the day, it's only ego that's making you stay in this state of mind. Like, nope, I'm not. I don't care what you're talking about. No, nothing is forgivable and all this stuff or whatever. I'm gonna stay thinking this way and all that stuff. But eventually, and like I kind of did earlier with that one chick, I forgot her name, but she came in here early, and I seen that everything she was saying, she was trying to make every excuse to deflect of why she shouldn't forgive and all that stuff. So it got to, like I said, it gets to a point where if a person don't want to help themselves or not trying to look at it from another point of view, but only their point of view, you just gotta. That's the one I mean about you can't keep reaching your hand back. You gotta snatch that
right,
hand right back and let them figure it out on their own. Because at
and
least you
just,
said you tried, right? They choose to grab your hand. That's
right.
them. You know what I'm saying? So
I
you
never
know.
understood. I never understood why people don't see the message. They want to say, well, everybody not like that, or they'll be like, everybody don't think that way. Well, when we speaking, we just focus on the people that think that way. We don't got
Right.
time for the people that say, we don't see that way. We don't got time for that. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
That's distraction. You know what I'm saying? Like
For sure,
it's either gonna
Miss Matt. Thanks for coming
it's
through,
either
man.
gonna pull yourself up by the collar and deal with the situation, or you gonna keep saying you gonna find an excuse.
Most definitely.
Excuses ain't gonna get your ass nowhere, but you're gonna be stuck in the same spot because you excuse it. Excuse me,
Exactly.
you excused. You know what? Let me excuse that problem. Your ass still stuck right there. You know what I'm saying? So when we
Right.
speak, we just focus on the people that understand. You know what I'm saying? Your
Yep.
vibe attract your tribe. You could be
Uh-huh.
anywhere, and when you speak, people gonna hear you. And then the people that relate to you, they gonna come through. They gonna come closer. And the people that don't, they gonna share it off. And that's cool.
Uh-huh.
But we're not gonna we're not gonna go around and break our neck and go around the corner and keep saying like, damn, you don't understand. You ain't ready. No, I'm not gonna. That's not my place to tell you ain't ready. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what you're
Right.
dealing with, but the people that's you know what I'm saying that understand that we on the same wavelength, we gonna connect together and we finna build. And it's like a bar chart. You know what I'm saying? We rising forward and up always elevating. You know.
Exactly. Big on that, man. That's why I said. That's why I mean it about it's different. Everybody got their own tolerance bar. Some people only gonna give you one chance and like whatever. You know what I'm saying? Everybody got their tolerance bar. Some people is willing to keep digging in until they think they gonna change somebody, but that's like I say, you can't change nobody. They gotta change themselves. You can't make a person happy. They gotta make happiness with themselves. Peace. All that stuff is with self. So my thing is like, if you want to stay in this, get trapped or whatever, because all you're doing is trapping yourself. You limit yourself. All that stuff. When you limit yourself, that's what you choose to do at the end of the day. So you fighting and all that stuff. All you doing is just either you got comfortable with the way you is and then still stressing and don't understand why you stressing, and or it's just you still don't understand, and you just
Right.
refuse. You just refuse. And like I said, that's how the ego work. The ego and pride and all this,
I got.
it's gonna make
I
you,
got.
it's just gonna keep you in that state of mind, and you're gonna be keep lost. You're just gonna be lost. That's all it is. And like, man, I don't care why my way. Sometimes we gotta ask ourselves, why our way not working? Sometimes maybe I have to hear another way or another point of view sometimes, especially
Look,
when you
hey,
stressing
I
over
wanna
something.
I want to read something right quick because I
Yeah.
deal with, chakras and I deal with, I'm a spiritual person. I don't talk
Okay.
about that a lot because, but I want to read something and, you feel me? So to get y'all to understand like how this shit is, like when you limit yourself from having, when you holding grudges against people, like we're going to start from the root chakra. That deals with survival on one hand. And on the other hand, the negative is blocked by fear. Then you go up to the, if I'm not mistaken, I think that's the sacred chakra or the solar plexus, I think, and it deals with pleasure. And then the other one is blocked by guilt. Then you go to the other one, it deals with willpower, and the other side is blocked by shame. And and the green one, love deals with. I mean, green one deals with love, and on the other side is blocked by grief. Then you go to the blue one, which is your throat chakra, deals with truth and is blocked by lies. And then you go up, deals with insight, is blocked by illusion. And then you got the I forgot what color it is, purple. Uh, it says deals with cosmic energy and is blocked by ego attachment. The reason why I brought that up, if you look at this chart and you kind of could tell what type of frequency you on by this chart. You know what I'm saying? You look at the chart. If you know if you're dealing with certain situations or certain pains or certain traumas or something like that, you feel a certain way. You kind of know what type of vibration you vibing on. You know what I'm saying? If you going around and say, "Oh, I love," and you expressing love, and people looking at you crazy, if you look at that chart, you know how you vibrate and you know what level you on. You know what I'm saying? And so on and so on. So when you dealing with that you can sit there and say, "Oh, I'm elevating, I'm going on with life, this and that," but you holding grudges against people. You kind of at war with yourself. You ain't going to, you know what I'm saying? Like mentally inside, you really battling yourself because you really holding on something that's causing a blockage. You ain't
Right.
want to try to be all complicated here, a blockage.
Exactly, man. But yeah, that's why I said, well, what I wrote in there, hobo, is I
Oh,
wrote
I was
that
gonna say,
because it's all, like I said, it's all off the mentality though. Some people would do that if affect them in that type of way. Some people it's the opposite way. You know what I'm saying? But it's all the way your mind is or how you look at things. You know, uh, what they call people that be looking at the that think the worst of a lot of situations. What they call this? They are.
negative ass people, negative people.
It's a bigger word than that. It's another word that people use.
Not a narc, no, not a narc.
No, dog. I feel like I got a pessimistic. Right. Thank you. I was just about to get up and ask my dad. Right. You got pessimistic, and then the other one is the other way. You know what I'm saying? So most majority of people, and I can understand that why you probably would say the majority of people is
Damn, y'all
pessimistic.
smart.
You
I
know.
love that shit. I love that shit.
So it's kind of well, depending on where you stay, it's kind of hard to be optimistic or whatever. So yeah, I can understand that though. So that's why I say that's all in within mentality though. Some people, like I said, when they figure out in another way, or if they want to look at things in a positive way, you know what I'm saying, you're gonna try to think of positive reasons of why things happen. You look at stuff in a negative way, you're gonna look at stuff which come with a lot of deflection. It's gonna come with a lot of I mean, that's just how it is, you know what I'm saying? But it's like I said, each person mentality is different. And like I said, the only reason why
She
I
said
choose
something
to
I
be
really want
that
to
way.
know.
Like I said, I feel like my most important thing in life is peace. You know what I'm saying? And me holding a grudge is the opposite of, like I said, that disturbs my peace. Me getting into it with confrontational
Right.
people disturbs my
Ho-
peace. Like if I can avoid, huh?
now I'm gonna say Hobo Lion say, why do we think not forgiving somebody means that we holding on to stress? That was a good ass question. I don't think that it's like this. It's cool to like, okay, I'm gonna do this, and sometimes you have to think about the other person. What you wish for others is what you wish on yourself.
Yep.
So when we forgiving you, we not just doing that because this is how I feel, and I'm gonna do it, or you know what I'm saying? It's I would like to treat other people how I want to be treated. So if I'm coming to forgive you, I'm finna, I wouldn't call it closure, but it's just like, hey, I forgive you, but I can't rock with you no more. I forgive you.
Yeah.
Like I want you to understand I don't have no problem. I want this in your spirit to let you know so you can let this go and you don't have to worry about this in your mind and your peace of mind. Like I forgive you for what you did, but we're not going to be the same no more. And I want you to understand that, you know what I'm saying? And we could part our ways. And you know what I'm saying? You don't have to do that. That's not forced for you
Yeah.
to do that. But that's just a part of forgiving somebody.
Yep. And this is another thing. You could tell if a person is holding on to something or not based off just simply talking to somebody, right? You could talk to them and see the way how they express themselves about certain situations. If it sounds like it's like anger behind it, like they didn't forgive, so like you can really tell based off how people talk, why are they getting angry, the reasons behind it, the way they, you know what I'm saying? You can tell different when they get triggered by something. Like that's how you be able to tell. And that's like, you can say out your mouth all you want, right? Like, oh man, I'm not stressing or nothing like that. But then again, you can contradict it with your actions the next second. You know what I'm saying? So you can't really hide it, especially when a person has grew to understand people or just even understand themselves and realize that they was once that thing. That you start, like I said, you realize that a lot of people are just projecting, and then a lot of people is hiding different things or whatever. So like you can see it like once, because me myself, I could tell when a person is, because I see myself in them. You know what I'm saying? I see that I used to be that way or whatever. It was something I grew from. That's why I think one of these lives I went to, I seen how this chick reacted to me when I said something. I'm like, and I told her, I'm like, well, let me up before you get triggered. I guess they even took that word wrong, right? So I'm like, me trying to explain, she like, no, I wasn't triggered, I was bothered. I'm like, either way you want to say it, you were triggered because the way you start going in right after, you know what I'm saying? If you wasn't triggered or so-called bothered, you wouldn't be going berserk or saying all this extra stuff before you get to your
That's what she said, Kel. She said I wasn't triggered. She said I wasn't
no,
triggered.
it was some chick there. It was some chick here that I was I don't want to say her name though, but she had said they got mad at me when I told her she got triggered.
She said no, she changed it.
She said I was bothered. I said either way you want to say it, it got to you. That's what I was saying. But I got blocked out that room after that. Right. But this is another thing I was about to say, because really with all that stuff, it comes with understanding for real. Like that's why I always say understanding is the key to life. So it's really a lot of understanding or trying to figure out why a person might be this way, understanding that everybody mentality is on different levels, and understanding that people is not entitled to think like you and all that stuff. When you build that type of understanding, you actually start growing more love for people. You grow more. You gonna realize there's really more hurt people than evil people on this earth. They might got evil ways, but they really just hurt. You know what I'm saying?
Facts right now. It's really a lot of hurt people versus evil people. Like a lot of people really fucking hurt. And I'm not ever gonna cap with you. See, sometimes I be just thinking about certain things, and I be telling myself this like every day, bro. You ain't stressing. I'm not stressing about shit. Like I don't feel no evilness in my heart. I don't want to cause harm on nobody, and I don't feel like that. Like I don't feel like I don't wake up and feel like that. But it's just like, you know what I'm saying? When you so self-aware and you aware of your environment and what you're around, you see through people's shit. They don't understand that. I mean,
they don't see it, right? They don't see it. When you put in that work with yourself, had time with yourself, you gonna see it,
bruh. Facts. And then
they don't really realize. That's why I be laughing. Like, I can see your stress, the way you answer questions. I can see all that. Like, I know I be playing dumb, but I can see a lot of stuff because I took so much time. I put so much work in myself because I literally, like I said, it's something that comes behind me being this celibate for 2 years, right? It's very a powerful thing when you not getting no distraction, when all you just focus on is going to work, come home, listening to motivational videos, all this stuff, listening to stuff, listening to people and see how people react. Like that's why I be telling people, like, it's getting to a point where this stuff is becoming repetitive. It get repetitive, and it's like, you could see other, like, you just because you don't talk to me so many people and it sound the same, because a lot of us just kind of echoing the same thing other people do. We echo on the same emotions and all that stuff, and you could just really read that stuff. And when people tell me that I'm not this and all this and then react this way, I'm like, no, you just lied to me. You really, or you might not notice you did, but you can't get over on me because I done talked to so many people on here, and I know when a person is feeling a certain way. I know when a person is in their feelings or if they hiding something. It just got to this point because I only focus on me. I don't have no distraction. I don't have no girl I gotta sit here and attend to at the moment. That's why we gotta be careful with that, because they're gonna say, "Oh, you psychic. You think you know me. You don't know nothing about me." This, and I'm like, dog, I got that too many times.
Now you angry. Now you angry because I said that. See that you kind of proving what I'm saying. Because what the hell is you? All you gotta do is say you don't know me. But why is you raging? Why your sense is heightened? Why you in attack mode right now? Because I just said that it's okay. Like why you riled up? What's wrong? Like, it makes you ask the person, like, what's wrong with you? Like, you okay? Like, you goofy. It's funny what you doing. Like, I'm laughing at you, and it's sad. Like, I don't want to laugh at you. I want to help you, but bruh, it get to the point. You seem like a car. It's you Looney Tune to me. You goofy. Like, I'm laughing at you. Like, they constantly. Like at first it was like, okay, it's something wrong. Then you keep constantly doing it, and you think I'm supposed to feel the same way you feel, and no, I've been through that already. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to deal with
What?
that. But go ahead, go ahead, go ahead.
No, I'm about to say, was you in here yesterday when that old dude came? What you call it was in here? Oh, the same dude that you had kicked out, right?
He came back yesterday.
Yeah, he came back. Me and yeah, AJ was on here.
Cause
So
I wasn't
I
on
letting
last
him
night. I
know,
kind
or
of fell
I'm like, I
asleep.
already know you about to start some stuff or whatever, whatever. Eventually, still ended like that though. So it got to a point, and that's why I'm saying, and even with that, I'm not trying to laugh at people no more or nothing. Just because I realize I'm me personally, I feel like I advanced in my emotions more than just a lot of people, whatever. Because I can just see, like I said, it's just like it's the reason why I'm trying to be a motivational speaker and all that stuff, whatever. But I see, like I can tell when he talk and when his stuff be changing from going logical and then it go to feelings again, and then it's
It's
be like
something
it's
wrong.
just when I see all that changing and it don't match, it's
It's
got to a
something
point that
wrong.
I'll be like, all right, I just can't get mad at this guy. I really can't get mad at him because I could tell he's going through
Right.
some stuff. So
See,
I just
my
let him
thing.
project himself and say what he's saying, all that stuff, because I'm
Right.
like, I can't no longer get mad at me when I know I'm the bigger person, right? I can't
Right.
get mad at him for what's coming out of his mouth because he's just trying to express himself and he really just
Right.
need help.
But
You know what I'm
fam,
saying?
hold on, fam. See, I respect what you're saying. You know what I'm saying? But well, not but, and from my perspective, um, the reason I had removed him from my live
Oh no,
when
I
he
ain't
went
talking
to
about
do,
that. Okay.
huh?
I know what you about to say though, but yeah, I
Yeah,
understand that
because
you gotta
yeah,
protect
because I'm
yours though.
like, yeah, you know what I'm saying. Like I
Yeah,
heard it from the like I pay attention to when people talk because I do a
yeah.
lot of. I close my mouth. I know how to close my mouth and listen. It ain't nothing
Mm-hmm.
wrong. I love closing my mouth and listen, when, especially when somebody got to say. I learn a lot when I don't say nothing. You know what I'm saying? I do learn a lot when I talk. I teach myself. It'd be weird, but I teach myself by speaking, and I be like, damn, I said that like that. Damn, I just taught myself something. So
Mm-hmm.
when he said like that's why I'm like, bro, you gonna say you activated, I'm on go mode, then what is you doing? You ain't finna. I know where this going, and then oh yeah,
Yeah,
and then it's like you trying to call people. I understand you going through something, but you don't hurt people. Hurt people,
yeah.
and if you really got something going on, this is not the place for that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I feel you.
This is like you really need to get some professional help, but you're not.
Yeah.
So you want to get online and try to cause hurt on other
Mm-hmm.
people because you hurt.
Yeah,
That's effed up and selfish as hell. But go ahead, bro. Go ahead,
yeah.
brother.
That's what I was saying. Like even with that, my thing is, even with that, did you take it personal though?
Not at all. I didn't. I said
Exactly.
I
So
don't. I
that's my
didn't.
whole
Yeah.
point. Look, some people be like, I'm blocking them because I'm mad because they did this or something like that. No, you were just simply just trying to keep your room steady, right? You try to keep
Right.
it so
You ain't
people don't
finna.
get thrown because
He
everybody don't
messed
have the
around.
same mentality you, and somebody else might get offended by him,
Hmm.
right? Because you
Right.
have the strong mentality to know not to really get offended. So you was protecting other people from him,
And I'm glad
disturbing.
the person he assaulted. I'm glad that he had. I don't know how to say his name. Like complete. How you say his name? Hormiga.
Oh, my boy Hormiga, yeah, yep,
Yes, I'm glad that he got control of himself. You know what I'm
yep.
saying? I'm glad because he was like, I'm not offended because I knew what he was finna do. He was finna handle him, but what I
Yeah.
felt it was gonna bleed off into him, and then he was finna call somebody else this and that. And I'm like, nah, we ain't finna do that because
That's emotional
we was
control right
shit.
there, man. I was
Right, we
waiting to
was,
see what Hormiga was gonna do because sometimes it be a test.
bruh,
Like I said, God put tests in your life just to see if you just talking
fam.
that talk.
That just like we in a building and everybody giving each other hugs, everybody showing each other love, everybody this and that. Then you got this one fool coming to the building and he just off, he drunk, he got them tapping on people, he pulling on females, and nah, you gotta go, bro. Like that's not what we on. You
I feel you.
tripping. And
Makes sense.
even we was on like them type of times, like we in the club and we having a party, bro. You still tripping. You being disrespectful, and you got
Yep.
to get removed
Got to
because
get removed. I feel you.
now
I feel
now
you.
you're gonna have the whole damn attention on negative stuff or what you did. And no, we gonna continue to be in on this love, and we're gonna continue to rise and you know what I'm saying, be good and enjoy each other's company and network. And people, I be feeling like what you just said, God be throwing us tests. That's what I be
Yeah.
feeling sometimes, Kev. I be like, bruh, when I get to that point, I don't be talking no more, and I be noticing shit, and shit be getting crazy. I be like, bruh, um, I don't want to be like this person, but you know that's the devil right there. The devil just coming here to distract the fucking out the mission. That's what they doing. They coming here to distract the damn mission because what the hell they got to do with anything of what's going on at this moment.
Yeah. Just like I thought, and because look, a while ago, like I said, me and my dad had this debate. Like, do you think it was like, do you think more is it more good people in life, or is it more bad? So me and him was going back and forth this one night. I'm like, man, I feel like it's more bad. You know what I'm saying? Before my mentality, I feel like more bad. No, he like, no, you tripping. It's more
But
good. Then I was using salt. I was using, huh?
what are you talking about? She said I believe in 6% of separation. I'm confused. What the fuck?
Yeah, I don't know. Hey, Hobo, just come up in the box, man. Don't be scared of the box. All right. He was like, basically, he was saying, like our argument was, I was saying that it's more bad people. He's like, no, I believe it's more good people. Then it got to a point that we started going back and forth, whatever, on some, whatever, just talking. So eventually, I ended up thinking about it,
You
not
gotta
even
send
on
Hobo
the
an
level
invite,
I was
fam.
thinking about it now. I think about it when I got at work. I had to call him. I'm like, you know what? You might be right. Actually, I was thinking about it in a biblical way at that time. I'm like, man, you know what? You might be right, because I was using all type of stuff that night. I'm like, man, if it is more good people, then why we got locks? I was using all this type of logical stuff. Why we got locks on our doors? Why we got to be scared to all this? Because people gonna break it out, saying all this stuff. So basically, I ended up thinking it through and stuff, and I was thinking like, man, that's what it is. I think it's just people that's hurt or something like that. I went to work and I thought about it, 'cause like I said, in my arguments and stuff I get into it with, I really take the time to myself. I don't just be stubborn and just get mad and, oh, you don't agree. I take the time to try to understand what the other person is saying too, which a lot of people don't do. They just stick with what they know and just like, no, I don't care what you said, and I'm glad I told you off and all that stuff or whatever. I want to actually understand stuff. So I'll go back and take the time and study or look up some stuff to see what if I was wrong at, just so I can change my mindset, because I'm open minded. I don't want to sit here and just be stubborn on what I only know type situation. So I end up calling back like, dang, Dad, matter of fact, you was right. You know what I'm saying? I didn't think about it that way, and I see what you were getting to. I just was in my feelings. You know what I'm saying? Most of the time we just get in our feelings about the situation and not trying to really understand it and create that block at that moment. But sometimes, like I said, it take time take time or maybe a couple of days to actually understand what a person is saying and once you out your feelings. So now I'm really on big on it now that I'm learning they're trying to how to forgive and stuff. And I realized, like I was mentioning earlier, I realized it's just we be thinking people is really evil, but they really just hurt. It's just a lot of hurt people. That's AKA that mean it's more good people than bad people. It's just these conditions that we be in to make it seem like we evil. Because a lot of people might steal because they need to feed their mother. They might hurt or
I
disrespect
like how
a
you put
woman
that.
because they had a horrible dad or something like that. You know what I'm saying? But a lot of us, it's just we really good, probably good people. We just got bad stuff that been going on in our life, which we just projecting ourselves and don't know how to control our emotions in a certain way. We just projecting ourselves and putting it to other people because you know what I'm saying, it gets selfish because we so hurt. You know what I'm saying? Everybody don't know how to express their hurt and stuff. So that's what made me realize it ain't really just evil people. They just hurt.
I like
That's
how
all
you
they
put that.
is.
Just like we was talking about, sometimes people have a certain way of crying out for help. They don't always have to cry and say, ha ha ha, this is going on. It's certain
Right.
ways people be expressing themselves through anger, through frustration, you know what I'm saying? Through anyway, like people be like, I don't need nobody, or I don't need nothing, I don't need nothing. And typically in the same sentence, that's what you really want. You want somebody.
Right.
You want somebody to be around you. You don't want to be alone. You just basically speaking your anger in a certain way. Yeah, I understand where you're coming from with that. I like how you built that and broke it down.
What?
You taught me something, fam. You taught me something.
Oh, I did. What the heck? I'll be just saying stuff. Don't even know. Wow. Thank you. Thank you. Let's be talking. But what hobo
Cut
over
that
here
out. I
agreeing
want to
to? That's
be
what's
in
throwing
here.
me off. What hobo
I want to be
agreeing?
around if I'm not learning nothing. What you mean? She said, what you?
Exactly. That's the whole point, right? That's the reason why. That's the iron sharpen iron type situation, man. We got to be like that. That's why I like when people have different opinions, just like
Facts.
Hobo. Even though me and Hobo been rocking for so long though, but she always been opposite and I was the opposite. But I be like I said, I be trying to understand what she be meaning and stuff. So we still learning from each other. Well, on my end, I would say I'm learning from her. I don't know if she learned from me. Oh, she might be. I don't know. She might not admit it, but we know what I'm saying. She always supported me and all this stuff. So but we just, like I said, that's the whole point. It's just I'm trying to get us to all
She
learn
said
from each other because we can't figure it all out on our own. We just
she
can't.
said we're hurt too, but at the same time, yes, we are. But I don't see myself like when stuff going crazy. I don't see myself causing harm to other people, or I'm just like, oh, I'm so mad, or I'm hurt to the point that I just got to lash out on other people. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Like, I don't just go out there and just cause the on to the world and this and like that.
And
Yes, it happens because we human. Yes, we get snappy, but when you can
yeah.
really think about what you're doing, and then that outcome, it comes out. That was loud as hell. But I'm glad y'all ain't hear that. That shit was loud in
I
my ear.
did.
Oh my
That's why I'm
bad.
scared. I'm like, what the frick? I thought the walls caving in.
But
But,
yeah, we know what I'm saying. And then we at the same time, just like how you say, Kev, like that's crazy. It's crazy how every time you say something, I'm like, bro, that's the same thing I'm doing too. But it ain't no need to say that's what I'm doing too. But being a motivational speaker, I mean, being a motivational speaker, you know what I'm saying, like, and motivating and inspiring people to become their best version, no matter how that is and what way it is. Become your best version. You know what I'm saying?
exactly.
And the thing about it, you could tell what somebody on is because they naturally message is. Like
Yep.
you ain't got to force if you want to help somebody or you trying to help the world. You just gonna do it, and that's what you show. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So that's what's up, man.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, man. That's what I'm saying, right? Dang, I felt like I was about to say something too. Dang, I felt like it. Dang, what was I about to say? Um, but oh yeah, that's what it was. You were saying something about because you like I wouldn't do that. I can't see myself doing it and all that stuff. And that's what even more of a reason why I learned forgetting because I realized that when I say I a lot, right? But I gotta realize that my I is not everybody else. You know what I'm saying? I is not everybody else. So it is some people that's doing some super wicked stuff out here. But like I said, I realized that everybody and that's why I mess with that Kendrick Lamar song. Everybody really grieves different. Everybody express their emotions different and all that stuff. So we really, like I said, that goes with the hurt people. It's really just hurt people. So just because they can't control themselves the same way you can doesn't make them an evil person. It's just that's why I say I be trying to. I mean, some people gotta get what they get. You know what I'm saying? Because if they disturbing or hurting people, you gotta probably unalive them, whatever. But at the end of the day, I'm not unaliving them because of they gotta get revenge or something like that. It's in protection. It's in protection to something else. You know what I'm saying? Protection to not hurt other
Right.
people or something like that. But at the end of the day, I could
Some
just pray for their spirit because I feel bad that I had to do that, but I had to do what I had to do so the next person don't get hurt. You know what I'm
some
saying? So a
people.
lot of this stuff we can't be looking for justice in some type of evil type, not evil, but as in, oh, I'm glad you got this. You deserve unalive and like I've been trying to change my
Facts.
mindset on that because I don't think nobody deserves to unalive or be whatever, you know what I'm saying?
Right.
Because like I said, it's just I could have been that person one day. I could have been that psycho, you know what I'm saying? But I could be thankful that I wasn't that person. You know what I'm saying? It's not a lot of people's fault or whoever fault that they got this mentality or they grew up in these messed up type situations and stuff, or they grew up in crazy or they got a crazy mentality or something like that. It's not really their fault. They didn't choose that. You know what I'm saying? Some people is just, like I said, it's a lot of how they got raised, how their
Right.
mentality is built up. It's a lot of stuff, but we can't really, and that's why it's so big. Even if I want to go back to the Bible, it said that you got to just love your neighbor. That's all it really asks because we don't know if people is really evil or if they just hurt. We just
Right.
don't know. That's why we got to be safe and love everybody the same way
And
we
then
love ourselves and
another
him
thing.
because
hmm No, I was just gonna say another thing I look at too is like some people is really out here unconscious, and what I mean by that, a lot of people running on autopilot, meaning they're not really aware of what they're doing, they're not aware of what's going on, and then you got the other half people that come awaken to who they is and what they are and know that okay, I don't. Life ain't just about getting up, going to work, and just getting up and going to work, and just getting up and going to work and taking care of bills. It's more to life. It's more to us. It's more to our spirit, what's in the inside, mind, body, and soul. You know what I'm saying? When people start to realize like that, that's when they start to come conscious. You know what I'm saying? Of who they are and what they is and what life is. But I feel like a lot of people, some people, not a lot, because I don't know. Some people, is running around doing unconscious things because they're not aware of what they're doing. You know what I'm saying?
right, exactly. A lot of people think they helping. A lot of people is just in this mentality of straight pure survival mode,
All
the
right,
doggy dog type
right,
mentality.
hobo. Hey,
Man, that's
she
that's
said she
all it
called them
is.
NPCs like you ever play GTA and the people just walking around be saying that goof action. You ever just look at you ever just look at the NPCs on GTA and just listen to their conversations?
Wow, I
They
don't
just be
even know
saying
what is
anything
that.
like what the NPCs is basically like is characters in the game that nobody control. They just do their own
Oh, I
thing.
got you. Okay, okay, okay.
They just run. They just program. Basically, it's
I'm pretty
damn near
sure it's
like
people that's like that that's on this earth that we don't know. I think our creator the only one that would know that though, but we wouldn't know. That's why it's safe to just, treat everybody how you want to be treated. I'm put it that way. So I'm pretty sure it's some
Bobo. Is that a book or
temptations out
that's
here. There's some
is that a book or a website or something that you're saying like 6 degrees of separation?
sound like a video. Oh, it's a theory. Okay. What's the purpose of that 6 degrees? What do that like? What's the summary of that situation? I'm pretty sure you can summarize the whole book or theory.
Yeah, Kev, you might have to send her an invite to the box because she can't come up.
She said she can't.
So yeah, so because she said it's not there. So when she come up, she could explain that because I know she probably
I
might
think
need
she
some.
probably got a little human, and she probably don't want to be loud. I don't know. She probably somewhere that she can't come up.
I don't know who gave me coins and gifts, but thank you. I didn't even know I had
I
those.
think
Thank
that
you.
was from a while ago, right? Basically, we are only but so different from the next person. Exactly. I, this is another thing I had. I made a post about this, or one of my content said that, Joe. I said I believe that we are all um different examples of how to live life. That's all we really are. We all literally the same. We just different examples of how to live life. Maybe my past went left and I went right instead. So this is the outcome that's gonna happen when I go left. You know what I'm saying? This is the outcome when they went right. It's just like, or we learn from each other, so we don't make that same thing and make our own path. We just like, because we only like life itself is only temporary. So it's like we using our past, and we gonna be a past one day, right? And they gonna look at us, and you know what I'm saying, either they gonna take what they learn from out of it, or they gonna that's all it is. We impact each other in some type of way. Even the people that didn't even live life long, we still make some type of impact. It's still some reason behind it. It could be a good impact, big impact, small impact. We all. That's what I'm, firm believe on that we all impact each other in some type of way. That's why I be saying all lives matter too. You know what I'm saying? Even because, and that's the reason why I say that, because if it don't matter to you, it matters to somebody else. You know what I'm saying? So all of us have some purpose, even all, everything. I still don't. Only thing is, I still don't know what bed bugs and stuff are, but all there must be some reason behind it. So,
You fried.
you know, we can wish bees wasn't here and all that stuff, but
Yeah,
everything
I
is
did.
playing some role in life. These flowers, these weird jelly
I always
beans,
want to know what
suspicious.
who the hell created roaches, cause that shit. I'm not who. Nah, that can't be. That ain't one of God's creations,
Yeah,
cause
I feel like they create
it's
them just to tell us
pointless.
to clean our house.
It's certain things that insects that's made. Just like, what's the purpose? Like, what's the purpose? And then on top of that, yeah,
she emphasized
F,
the F.
yeah, yeah, F them. Shit.
I don't know what they for, but they here for some reason. Should to teach some lessons. Everything on life is created for a reason. Skunks, all of them things, man.
They said,
Rocks is
well,
here.
they said, well, I don't know how true this is, but they said that shit came from overseas, just like rats. They came from overseas, and but you know how they always want to blame shit on other people.
Overseas, everything get the overseas.
It
Right.
came through a ship.
They writing a whole thing on the ship, just sitting there paddling like, hey, we about to go over here and mess with America. Hey, rat, paddle. I believe it. The English word gross. Right, but like all that stuff came from somewhere. It's still probably bugs that ain't identified yet, creatures that's in the water that ain't identified yet, stuff in the air, stuff in space probably ain't identified yet. So I'm still scared to go deep in that water though. That sounds like something. I bet you something scary down there.
Bro, bruh.
Go deep in that water, it's gonna be
Somebody down there like, what up, bro? Waiting for you to answer.
Bruh, Bruh, listen, I jump out of a plane. I don't give a damn about that sky. I jump out of the plane. I don't give a fuck. I ain't scared.
Right.
But when it comes to that damn boat and that ocean, bitch, I'm scared. I ain't
Right.
scared. I'm not scared. I'm not scared to say that. I am afraid of the ocean. I'm afraid of being in the middle of the ocean, and when you look 360 degrees, all you see is ocean. I'm terrified
Dog,
of
what
that.
if you was in the middle of the ocean, you just see some
Bruh.
black under you, a big old black island. You think it's an island. That's
I used to
always,
have
oh,
nightmares.
man. It's
I
a
used to
big
have
old thing
nightmares,
trying to
bro.
eat you. Dog, that's just scary, bro.
And the ocean is so huge to the point, like, you could be out there, bruh, and something might happen to you, bruh. A bit is not going to find you because
They
you're in the
will
middle
never
of the
find you.
ocean.
I'd rather not get found in space than the ocean. Right.
Then it's not on what's on top of the ocean. It's what's beneath that mother. What's in it at the bottom of the depths. Like, we
Boom.
cannot
I'm
go.
telling you,
It
dog.
get to the point where the ocean gets so heavy that the pressure it'll crush your body, and we can't even get down there. So we don't even know what's down there. We probably be a whole damn world down there. We don't even know, but still.
Boy, I'm telling you, dog. That junk will be scary. Me and my friend was talking about that too. He's like, we would rather go to space than deep in that ocean. That junk's scary.
How about I'm not looking
Tell you it's gonna be one eyeball down there like, hey, what's up? You finally met me now? Oh, you think you about to go back to, you think you about to go to land? Okay, come here. Come here, you ain't going nowhere.
See, I said, hell nah. Hobo
I think whoever seen what was in that ocean did not make it back, I bet you.
You got sharks, you got jellyfishes, you got squids, you got live octopuses. And then on top of that, you got the things that work in the dark. Like, how can you see under? It's pitch black down there. That's another danger thing. You in the dark swimming, bitch might just eat your ass. You don't even know
they can
what
see you. You can't see it.
What you gonna tell God? Like, man, I just got bit by something. I don't know. I don't know what the hell it was. Like, tell me what it was. Like,
it was. Crazy. Oh, hold up. This what he gonna say.
It was a slow blowish give it away,
Made that name up.
What is that?
That's what the name of it. That's gonna be the real name of it. Like, I've never heard of a scoobla.
Man, they show this stuff to us movies, man. They be saying they don't know what's down there. I think they be telling us that because they got facilities and they got plants and buildings down there. You know what I'm saying? I think they got a whole. Because what's the one
whole dinosaur down there?
I used to be thinking like them. They hide in the sky, invisible. I said, nah. What's the one place you could build and not even worry about anything coming down there because they're too afraid to find out? Oh, underwater.
For sure. That's right. Somebody in the core already made a whole thing down there in the core site, man. You seen that movie? What, the core, right? Where they was digging? That was some crazy stuff.
Mm-hmm. I seen hella movies where they got they got bases that's underwater and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
They keep telling us, oh, we out of space. We look at, and I'm like, nah, y'all ain't out of space. I think y'all is in that water. You ain't got to worry about nobody trying to attack y'all. They can't detect y'all, see y'all by mistake or nothing. And you in the middle of nowhere, so y'all could do anything.
Oh, hormiga in the building. Let's go.
We done taught you up, fam. He came up.
Hormiga is in the building. Oh, yeah, we did, right. See how he handled himself with my boy. That's called emotional control.
In fact, this is the perfect person. There you go. Come on up.
Come on up. Let's go. Like he left already, I think. Oh, no, he didn't. I'm trying to. It was somebody else I was looking for.
Yeah, everybody not seeing it come up, but and I don't know how I came up, though. You had to send it to me.
I think I had to.
You had turned the option off by mistake?
Oh, was she trying to come up? I don't know if she's about to send one. I don't know what happened. That's weird. I gotta see.
Hobo, we're trying to come up to explain the 6 degrees of separation. What's good, hormiga?
Oh man, happy Sunday. Let's go.
Happy Sunday, man.
Yeah, you know how TikTok do. They be doing new shit every day.
I didn't even know she was trying to come up all that time. What? Oh, my bad. Oops. I guess I did tap that button. Oops.
You did it.
It should be up now. I didn't even know I tapped it. I was tapping all type of buttons.
You must be accountable for your actions.
I will you. I will you.
Stop pressing buttons.
I like pressing people buttons. Hold up, let me see real quick.
What's Hobo
Oh,
coming up
since
here to
Hobo
do?
came here, I got to do the deep voice for her. Hold up.
Hobo, Hobo.
It's in the room.
Now she came up here to explain 6 degrees of separation because she said we need to look into that.
I want to hear this.
Me too.
I mean, it's not, I'm not like the best person to explain it, but it's okay. So, like, there's only such a big
At your
difference
best, you
between
good.
you and the next person, meaning that the only reason that we look at other people and we're like, oh, I would never, I would whatever, is because of your perception. But like, if you were born into the same family at the same time and that got exposed to all of the same things that that person got exposed to, you would be exactly the same as that person. You are only different because of your situations.
Experiences, right?
So it's more about like
Interesting.
giving people grace because you don't know what
Right.
they've experienced, what they haven't experienced, and you have
Oh,
to
so we were saying
assume
the
that
same
at
thing
its
all this
base,
time. Wow.
everybody is doing the best that they can with what they have.
We
Oh
were saying the
man.
same thing whole time.
That's what's up.
I'm
Wow.
gonna
That's what's up.
I'm gonna mess your heads up right now. Y'all ready?
Go ahead. Let's go ahead. We can count on you.
All right, Hobo, watch this. I'm glad you brought this up. So, give me the connection between the 6 degrees of separation and the law of attraction.
I mean,
Uh-huh.
I wouldn't do it correctly. If I were to connect them, I would connect it based on like biology, right? That you would need you would need to be attracted to somebody who has opposite experiences from you in order to give your child the best experiences. So you would want someone whose viewpoint is slightly different, but that y'all agree enough to where there's common ground and you don't misunderstand each other.
Mm-hmm.
That was a great attempt. Um, what is the difference between the law of attraction and the 6 degrees of separation?
I don't know. I
Let me
give
know
up
when y'all
early.
get let me know when y'all give up and I'll just give it to you.
I gotta even look up what the law of attraction is. And I'm just learning
Well,
about the 6 degrees.
Nah, cause I believe in a law of attraction, and the way the law of attraction works, you have to follow the law of nature, and it's other laws you have to. But I don't know, so I would rather for you to tell me.
They say we're opposite attract.
it's a very simple thing, right? So that we don't overthink it. The law of attraction is what you do. 6 degrees of separation, you have no control over it.
Hmm.
You have to do something. You have to be something. You have to position yourself somewhere in order to attract something. The 6 degrees of separation, they operate and they exist with or without you.
So you cooking twice though, huh?
Something like that.
He cooking on the mic and he cooking in the back. I hear the thing tapping and stuff.
Yeah, that's my
He
daughter
said,
doing
"Let me
something
cook on this
over
mic
there.
real quick."
So if you connect them, if you understand the 6 degrees of separation and you accept it, then the law of attraction works better for you.
Okay. Okay.
Okay, I ain't know. You just talking about 6 degrees, the 6 degrees of separation. That's okay,
It's just
interesting.
the 6 degrees of separation is that somehow, some way, we are all connected. There's always going to be
Right, right.
like for instance, I might meet someone through you, third child, that I already met, but I wasn't putting it, one and two together, or you introduced me to someone that I felt like I knew before you, or if we go deep, we'll end up knowing the same people, and we can't figure out how it happened. Like for instance, you ever met someone and you talk to them and they'll start talking about stuff, and then you realize how close you really are to this person and how many people you actually do know together?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
That's all the logistical chain of life. So now if you add the 6 degrees of separation and you add the law of attraction, right? And you are in tune with consciousness, Now we're going somewhere. That's that energy. You know how you walk by certain people and they give you the heebie-jeebies? You ever walk by somebody and their energy's not right? It's just something that's off. You can't put your finger on it.
Mm-hmm.
That's all related stuff right there.
Mm-hmm.
So it's not that complicated. It's just that they're all separate things, but when you use them in unison, you start reaching higher levels. We're all connected somehow, man. We're all connected. You could meet someone on TikTok that lives in Albuquerque, New Mexico, and you might know the same person in a weird way.
Another, I mean, I don't know if it's another way, but I feel like this another way too. Just like we could be up here having a dialogue, we could be up here having a discussion, right? And that just say we talking about something, and I'm not talking, but I'm saying stuff in my like I'm talking, and then the next person that cut their mic on, Kev, you did this a lot. You turn around and you start speaking your perspective. Then you lead all the way up into the same exact words and things that I was just said in my head. And I'm sitting there like, that's crazy. That's exactly what I was saying. It'd be crazy if I keep cutting myself like, bro, I was just thinking the same thing. Bro, I
That's
was
the
just say the
exact.
same.
Yep.
See, I was
Yep.
just,
That's
a
you
lot of
see
people come up
that
and do it.
that's what hobo. That's what hobo. That was what hobo was kind of explaining. You see what I'm saying? Like that's a different version of it.
Okay, I see. Okay.
Yeah, so in other words, it could be 6 degrees of separation of a connection. It could be 6 degrees separation in conversation. It could be 6 degrees. Like, if, look, great minds think alike, it's kind of the same thing. Misery needs company. It's kind of the same thing.
Right.
So it's the connection, right? 6 degrees of separation is not about separation, it's about connection. It's the opposite. But the 6 degrees, you don't have to do anything for that. The law of attraction, you got to put yourself in the position to attract what you want. It takes work for the law of attraction, as opposed to how the universe works with the connection. We're all connected in some way, shape, or form. And once you understand that and you don't fight it, then good things happen for you.
Now you reminded me about what we was talking about earlier about you know, holding grudges against people, or you know how when people say this like, oh, I'm not gonna talk to this person no more, I don't feel like I have to sit there and forgive them, but we could still be cool, I ain't holding no stress. But I'm saying, like, what you wish on to other people is what you wish on to yourself, no matter how you put it. That's just the way that's the way of the law. I mean, that's how the law works. Well, not the law of nature works. What you wish on to other people is what you wish on to yourself. And it ain't about, oh, okay, you did me wrong and you have to, you know, be the bigger person, or you have to stoop to their level, or tell them something. It's like sometimes we be looking at a situation one way and it come back in another way. It don't have to be in that same exact way that you did it to that other person, but it comes back. So make amends with somebody. Hey, I know what you did. I forgive you, but we not going to be the same no more. It's not going to be the same thing, and I'm gonna move on. We're gonna split our ways. You know what I mean? But
Yeah. And do you understand that a grudge could actually be something that you're holding against another person for them telling you the truth or making you face something that you wasn't ready to face? Think about it. Think about it. You got a grudge against somebody, right? If it was something that they actually did to you, wouldn't you handle that a little bit differently? If they told you the truth about something, if they told you the truth about yourself, if they put you on, how can I say this?
Oh, I gotta hold up. I gotta address this one right here. I like that one. Let me repeat this right there. It say treat people with your manners, not theirs. Woo, that was bars down there. I gotta
Well,
get them.
well, I'll tell you this much. The whole thing about treating people is that these are actions. How you treat someone is an action, and you have to put the right action that's apropos to the situation. You don't treat people, I hear this thing about treat everybody with kindness, treat people the way you expect to be treated. But there's some people that you don't need their fucking treatment. There's treatments that people offer that you
Right.
don't need to be in front of, that you don't need to associate yourself with. So as much as you want to be nice, as much as you want to be kind, I'd rather you not treat them at all and walk away from something that is not for you. You don't want to spend any energy on something that doesn't resonate with your path. Be nice. Hey, how you doing? No problem. I'm out of here. You ain't got to be staying there for too long. You ain't got to be putting so much energy into things. You don't need to expect an apology from someone. You know, that's what it is. Think about it. When somebody is holding a grudge, it could be a grudge that they're holding against themselves for not being the person that they're supposed to be.
That talk, talk, that talk.
It's
Yeah.
internal. It think about it. A grudge is internal. Look, how about this? I'll give you another example. Kev can say, I went to the store to get me a snack. Third child could say, I went to the store because I'm hungry. Hobo could go to the store and say, I'm bored. When I'm usually bored, I eat snacks. I can go into the store and say, I need some nourishment. We're all saying the same shit, but because you're used to doing things in a certain way, nothing else unless what you do is acceptable in your vocabulary, in the way that you speak. So are we really listening, or are we trying to push our own content, our own context? Because you're using a word that I don't usually use, and I'm not ready to expand my vocabulary. Pay attention to what I'm saying. You can tell a lot from a person if they get offended over a word that they have not yet to put in their vocabulary. That could hold a grudge. Man, you made me feel like this. Why? Because I brought you to the light. Because I was willing to
Right.
meet.
And
Because
we
I
see
was
that a
willing to
lot.
meet you. You know what I'm saying?
We see that a lot, fam. You said a lot just then. We see that a lot. We see that. We see that a lot. It start to
Exactly.
be coming. It start to be coming to see that what you just explained.
That's the echo. See when people say an echo chamber, it's like when you scroll through TikTok, nobody that you know is on. You don't feel like going live. When we scrolling, we looking for something new. We're looking for something to attach to what we already know. But we get caught up with the nonsense of, oh, it must not be education time right now because everybody's on their bullshit. That goes back to what Hobo said, 6 degrees of separation. Why do you think so many people are doing the same thing at the same time? Because it's that time of day, because it's that wavelength, because
Yeah.
it's you understand? Like remember we
We
talked
are.
about that in your live, third child? We talked about music and how it
Yes.
actually vibrates you in a different way.
Yes. Yes. Yeah.
Voices have vibrations, tone has vibration, volume has vibration. And it's hard to argue with someone that's cool, calm, and collective. Am I right or wrong?
That's facts.
So that's why people try to bring you out of your element so that they can fucking argue with you because misery needs company.
Yes. Facts. I'm laughing. I'm laughing because we see. Yes. You said. Go ahead and talk that. Let me stop saying that. Let me
No,
go
that's
ahead.
that's that that's all it is, man. We make things more complicated than what it is because we're
It
looking
is.
for more than what is there.
Right.
Sometimes there ain't no more, man. Sometimes there isn't any more. But a grudge is just another way of saying I'm not satisfied. You're the worst.
I know you had that one. I like that one.
That's a good Sunday one right there. I'll tell you right now.
Yeah. Caught you
But
off guard with that one, didn't I? I already knew it. I ain't used this all day.
look. Let me tell you something, man. And I hate to say it. I hate to say this, and I'm being honest. I hate to say this because people look at you in a certain way. You know, I talk about a religion, right? But when I talk about religion, I'm not doing it to hype religion up. I'm doing it to tell you that you don't need a middleman to have a relationship with God or the universe or whatever you want to call it. Why would you need, you see, it's good to go into a religion to start your relationship, to start something new. But I would suggest to people to please read up on at least 4 to 5 religions, at least 4 or 5 of them. Why? So that you can learn the common denominator. Because I believe that if you're in a religion, then you frown upon other people that are in other religions. I don't think that's godlike.
I
So
could
you understand?
right,
Is that weird
right.
or what? What I'm saying?
That
I
basically,
couldn't think of the right
basically,
song, but he was speaking the facts. I picked the wrong one. Oops.
like you looking
Take
down
that
on
back.
other
I was trying
people
to find
because they
something
don't.
sweet.
You looking down on other people because they don't believe in what you believe in. That's not
Yeah, man, that's
godlike.
a problem. That's a problem, man.
And
So
another, I want to.
that's where grudges comes from.
I
It
don't
comes
think
from
that's
religious.
godlike.
It comes from religion. Grudges come from religion
And you know what
because
I'm starting. You know what I'm starting to understand, fam. Like, all right, I grew up. My family, my mother, she was a Christian. She was into that. My daddy was Baptist, but they never forced their religion on to me. You know what I'm saying? But I've been around and knowing about the Most High. You know what I'm saying? Now
hmm
I grew up and then started doing my own thing. I never said once in my life I don't believe in God. You know what I'm saying? It just the way that was said to me, spit to me, I didn't believe that way. Then I came spiritual. Then I grew up and
Yep.
I started maturing. And
Right.
then I met somebody and they they are, they wouldn't say they're a Christian. They say they're spiritual too. But he brought the Bible to me, and in the middle, like in the process of me, leading away from that, it was like, okay, I don't believe it's this and that. I hear the arguments, this and that. But I came to myself and say, let me get into this and see what I think, not what they say, right? So I met this person. He tried to mentor me. He put me in the Bible, this and that, blah blah blah. Now,
Blah, blah, blah.
when I'm reading it, it's like, bro, I hear what everybody's saying, but when I'm seeing this, it's like I got a different understanding of what I'm reading now. It's hitting different. It's different. Like I'm understanding more than I ever did. You know what I'm saying? I understand they got this and that, but it just like I'm seeing things that I'm seeing differently. Now, what caused me to kind of back up a little bit, I understand that he want to mentor me. I understand that he say he see this stuff in me, but I just realized something like, bro, y'all like people need to stop trying to make them feel ashamed. Like, okay, if I say I'm finna wash clothes, understand that's what I'm finna do. Maybe I'm got something going on in my life right now while I'm washing clothes right now. Don't say, oh, you come on, you could do that later. Oh, that's this, let's do the word, blah blah. And I'm like, damn, like I don't want that to be a thing. Like, don't. I'm trying to be. I wouldn't say comfortable, or because you ain't gonna be comfortable. I'm trying to say like when somebody attacking.
More
I
than
mean,
stress.
yeah, like you put it's like before I came to you, I was stress free, and I'm trying to learn a word of God, but you stress me the f out about stuff. Like I'm like, bro, like I don't want to
See,
feel bad but you ain't making it. Like what the hell happened? Like this supposed to go ahead. I want you to speak because you know what I'm trying to say.
no, this is crazy because you see, this is what it is. People don't understand that words are just
I'll be right back.
interpretation. You understand? Words are interpretation. Like the word of God really means the language that is being spoken, and it really has nothing to do with words. The language of the spiritual essence, they're not words at all. They are visions, they are feelings, they are the 5 senses: what you smell, what you taste, what you feel, what you hear. Those it's a little bit more inclusive. And the thing is that when you put words to try to interpret something, you're missing the whole point, because this is why the English language has so many synonyms, because it was made to confuse people so that 17 people could have the same conversation, but they're saying the same shit. So this is the thing is that we try so hard to be different when we should be focusing on what is that we have that is the same. We don't look for the commons. We don't look for the rights. We look for the wrongs. We look for the things that separate us more than focusing on the things that we have in common. That's the language. The language is the positive comments, not not the demonstrations of differences. This is where we're having a discord. This is where we're having a disconnect. This is why you resonate yourself, the child, with people that feel either similar or the same way. or the same direction where you're traveling.
Right.
And people put too much effort into finding differences. You got to be careful with these people. Oh, I'm built differently. I'm not like you. I'm
See,
sorry, you're built
right.
differently? What do you mean you built differently? You was made in a fucking lab?
We was all made the same way. Believe. Right. I got.
So when people speak, listen to their word. Because it may not be that they don't know what they're talking about. It just means that they're not at a point where they could express it in a universal way. When you speak the universal language, you really don't have to interpret anything. You really don't have to explain anything if you're speaking to people that speak the universal language. But if you're speaking to someone that's one dimensional, speaks in a linear form, in other words, you live in a certain place, I live in a certain place, we both move to a new place. They have a language in that place. They have a language in that town. They have a language in that vicinity. You have a language where you came from. Some of it is similar to what I speak. But if we both go somewhere else, we will be in the same position trying to understand the language that they speak in that community, in that culture, in that state, in that municipality. Does that make sense?
Got what you're saying.
So
Like,
it's all it is. You know, we want to speak the same language, right? Because otherwise, how far are we going to go together?
I just found myself. I mean, if it was, I mean, I ain't gonna say if it was me. I know I was getting. I'm gonna say that word because I don't use. I was getting triggered about a lot of stuff. Cause he was an ambassador, but I was getting triggered because it's like, in a sense. But I quickly adjust myself because I'm here to learn. I'm not here to fight you. You know what I'm saying? I'm not here to go about it with you. But it was just saying certain things. Like I'm like, yo, oh, what you was into before you this and that? Well, I was in spirituality. Oh, that's demonic. That's all that's cult.
Oh man.
And that's cult. And I'm like, bruh, like a lot of things that you're telling me, bro, we kind of speak the same thing. And what's wrong? You ain't even. You basically what you just said. You have to go inside of a type of inside of it to understand it, to talk about it. Don't just disregard it because it ain't what you saying or what you believe in or your ways. And I'm like, okay, I'm listening. But when you just started like, no, this is the way, and all that other stuff is this and that. Now you got me raising my eye, like, okay, what's wrong? Like, what? It's like you feel like you're trying to attach to me,
Exactly.
and
Exactly.
and I don't like the like. Okay, it's like you trying to attach to me in a weird ass way, not in a bad way, because I know you ain't trying to. But it's like it's your way. Like this is the right way. This is the only way. And if you don't go this way, then you're gonna miss it, and then it's gonna be you gonna be dimmed. And it's like, what the fuck just happened? Like I was cool until this. I just inherit all this. So I feel like the next time when I get in that sense, I need to. Okay, I want you to mentor me, not somebody come to me and say, hey, I want to mentor you. It's a difference. Like, yeah.
Yeah. Look. I tell this story to people all the time, and they get stuck with it. When I wanted to be a coach or consultant, I started out as a business consultant, right? But then when I realized that how can I be a business coach or a business consultant if you don't have the right mindset to succeed? So I went backwards a little bit and I said, let me start life coaching first and to see where they're at so that these things don't come up later. Like, so I'll teach people how to, or not really, I don't want to say the word teach. I'll help you or assist you so you could identify more with yourself, so you could see your weaknesses, so you could see your strengths, so you could be in a realistic point so that you could succeed in business. Because why would I want to coach someone and have a track record of failure? Think about that. Hey, I'm selling business coaching. I'm selling business consulting. Oh yeah, who's your clients? Blah 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 blah. But they didn't succeed. So I'm like, the same thing happens in relationships. Why not ask the questions up front so that you're not finding out things 9 months later? When you add another person into your equation, the equation changes. And people need to recognize that.
Facts.
So that's why I did what I do. So I talk to people and I say, and I help them see it instead of me pointing fingers and saying, you ain't ready, you don't have this, you have too much of that. Instead of me saying that, I help you look at it on your own. I help you identify with it so that you can see it. Because if you're not coachable, I can't coach you. But I have to prepare you so that you can see things from a different perspective. You know, you have to be open to the language of the universe. This is all 6 degrees of separation.
Yeah, that's what's up. Right, right.
That's all it is, right? Think about it. She wasn't ready. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I think that like my only point with this is that like so with the 6 degrees of separation, right? Degrees meaning circle. So
Mm-hmm.
there's opposite sides to
Mm-hmm.
everything, right? One experience that you have, somebody has the exact opposite experience as you. And sometimes I feel like we forget that some people are coming from a different base, right? Like with this forgiveness thing in total, right? Some people grew up not doing that, and then that's something that they're learning to do, and so they're like, "Oh, let me spread the good news." Whereas others of us were forced to forgive people from a very young age for unforgivable things over and over and over and over and over again, and we're just now learning that we don't have to allow people to stomp all over us, and that's like the base that we're coming from. And so like it, like it's, we're not all at the exact same point at all
You're,
times.
you're right. You see, you are 100% right. And together, as we talk about these things in a fair way, if we're having conversations to learn, then your point makes a lot of sense. My point makes a lot of sense. Kevin's point makes a lot of sense. Third makes a lot of sense. Think about what I'm saying. Like, we try so hard to be different that all we're doing is creating distance from what the inevitable is.
We all the same.
We're all the same. We are all the same. You're darker than me, fine. My eyes are lighter than you, fine. My hair is different from yours, fine. But at the same time, if any one of us kicks somebody in the face, it's a kick to the face.
Oh, you said something earlier and it just hit me right now. Let me get this out. You said earlier we be so fixed on what separate us, what makes us so different from each other, and we don't focus on what makes us the same. And
Correct.
the thing I say, okay, you people be talking about all this stuff, but let's think about this. You and I both got red blood in our system. You
Yep.
and I need breath to breathe, to live. You and I need to eat and drink water. You and I blink, we wake up, we go to sleep, we take a poop, we piss, we do all these things. And we can't, without these things, we won't be here. So what the hell is we be arguing about sometimes?
It's
We
all,
all
it's
do the
all, it's all,
same thing.
it's all prejudices. You see, it's all mindset and prejudices. Like, whenever you meet someone, you know what kind of relationship or what kind of a person they are based on how many prejudices they are. Okay, racism exists? Yes, it does. Xenophobia exists? Yes, it does. But it doesn't stop there. We're constantly judging. People always saying the same shit. You shouldn't be judging. Well, how about we finish that sentence? You shouldn't be judging unless you have a impartial and a fairness to your judging. Because we're going to judge anyway. We judge ourselves the moment we get up. We judge everything that we come in contact with. So if judging wasn't a thing, then why are there referees? Why are there judges? Why are there people that determine the outcome of certain events? They get paid to do that. That is a profession. So what I'm saying is, stop trying to eliminate the judging. How about we become better judges? How about we become fair and impartial? That way, when we do have to judge someone, it comes from the right place. We keep trying to eliminate shit that's part of our nature.
Right.
And this is why we have an imbalance, because people keep trying to tell us what to do or what not to do because it's convenient for them.
I would agree, Omega. I just want to jump in on top of it there that it it takes a certain level of self-awareness and self-accountability to be able to say I am not able to be impartial in this moment on this matter and step
Thank you.
back.
Thank you. You
But I think
see, I love that you just said that. You see, this is why I love you, because you always fill in the blanks. And I'm not gonna get upset when anybody fills in the blanks because I want to say the complete story. So if I'm not saying the complete story, come on, people, finish this shit for me so we could get to a certain fucking place together. Not mad at you for that. That's not what I'm saying. You ever met someone when you tell them they say something to you, then you repeat it in a different word, a different adverb, a different adjective, a different noun, a different verb, and they go, "It's not that. It's not that. Yes, it is, stupid. Yes, it is." Okay.
I know exactly what you're saying. Like, yeah. I know.
It's not that. It's not that. You mean we're saying different words, but we're saying the same thing? No, it's not that. It's not that. You don't listen, bro. You just want to put your shit out
Right.
there, and that's the only way it is. I can't have a
Now,
conversation with you.
now we arguing about that's not what I was saying. Instead of made everybody miss the point. Now we don't even know what the point was.
That's
Right.
what I'm
I know what you're
saying. This
saying.
is this is when you hear this. Yo, I don't want to be attacked by the grammar police. I'm not checking your grammar. I'm giving you another perspective, idiot.
That's why I say when I deal with people, man, when I come in contact with people, I'm not the person to, when I see you, I'm just looking at the wrong in you. That's not even me. Like, what is I'm doing? It ain't even no point in us having trying to connect. If I'm sitting there focused on everything, what's wrong with you? You know what I'm saying? When people start expressing themselves and they start talking like, oh, I don't think I could this and that. Me, I'm like, nah, I see this and that, man. You need to, I feel like you should, blah, blah, blah. I see this, you doing it, blah, blah, blah. And it's just something natural inside that I just want to push you to be the best you can be. I mean, of course, you got to see it yourself. But looking
Yes,
for the wrong in someone, it ain't my
yes,
natural, that's not my natural state.
yes.
My normal, not my
Hobo hit
default
it on
state.
the nose. Hobo hit it on the nose when she said, "You got to be realistic and see for yourself if you qualify to be impartial." But that is one of the hardest things on earth because you could never be fair unless you have what's called self-actualization. When you know who you are, when you know what triggers you, when you have self-control, emotional intelligence, so that you can critically think. You can't be a judge because a lot of judging is a quick decision. You understand? Like sometimes when you're watching a game, it's a bang bang play. That's why people make mistakes. You understand what I'm saying? Because the naked eye can't see everything. So I'll give you an example. You could have a conversation with someone and and you could say, "Oh, you fasting?" No, 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 I'm not fasting. I'm just avoiding eating. So I'm like, so what's the difference between fasting and avoiding eating? Oh, well,
Same,
fasting is done on purpose and I'm just avoiding eating. I'm saying, don't you get that while you are avoiding eating, you are fasting?
same thing.
Exactly. How about the ESPN people? The people that don't actually watch the game, but they watch ESPN and they think that the sport gurus. You could tell when somebody watched the game or not because in the game, there's something that's called momentum. You don't know the momentum shift because you ain't watched the game. Think about it. The people that come out of nowhere and they just come in and say they're two pieces and they leave, those are ESPN people. Now, the people like
Facts.
us that go deep into the shit, the essence, where the fuck did this come from? I want to understand. That's a different type of breed.
Not everybody has that type of mentality to understand, or the capability to understand.
Correct. But we have to recognize that as human beings. We got to be, how do you set boundaries and how do you set standards if your shit ain't in order? How do you expect people to respect your standards and your boundaries when you don't respect them yourself?
Right.
That's a person that doesn't have the sense to see it, to see what role did I play in this. You know what I'm saying? That's where accountability comes from, right? What role did I do to contribute to this, whether it's good or bad? They don't want to hear that.
What? Third child ain't asked him a long time ago. What?
I thought I been did that.
I gotta give him this real quick.
Also, accountability, what you're saying, it all comes to accountability to recognizing of their own shortcomings. A lot of people don't want to face that. A lot of people,
Oh,
we talk about reality. Not everybody understands reality, and everybody's reality is not the same as everybody else's.
Mm-hmm.
It's totally different. So we may say, "Oh, you need to operate in reality." Well, they may be operating in the reality they understand. We just
Yep.
don't understand it from our point of view. So that really changes the dynamic when we're talking about. people understanding and etc. Also being held accountable. They might think they are being accountable for their actions, but then again, you have delusions as well. We know what delusions are. How far into a
Absolutely.
delusion as a person is, it all depends.
Absolutely. Delusions come from multiple illusions. When you live an illusionary life, when there's a time and place to be creative, but a lot of people like to create when it's time for you to be sound, centered, and in conscious form. I'm gonna give you something that I always tell people. You want to be accountable? It doesn't happen until you realize that you are responsible for your own ignorance.
It's true.
Think about that. You are responsible for your own ignorance. Who's responsible for your ignorance?
Exactly.
It was your fault, Mamiga, why I did what I did.
It's your fault to not. It's your fault you don't know.
Yes,
You
right.
ain't, you ain't trying to go look for it. You just
Right.
somebody's supposed to bring you the damn it. No, you supposed to go look for it.
Regardless if you weren't allowed to ask questions in your household when you were young, despite whatever traumas, whatever heartache, whatever hardships you passed through with your family before you go out on your own, I mean, look, back in the days, there was this thing called the extended family. And then the nuclear family came in where people started moving out because back in the days it was grandpas, uncles, everybody lived in the same farm, everybody lived in the same house. You know what I'm saying?
Keep tapping, y'all. Keep tapping. Hit them
So
shares too.
so 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 the nuclear family is the one where everybody goes their way with their wife and creates their own. Could you imagine how people think now and what they would be going through being in a family where it's controlled by the elder, the wisest person? There's pros and cons to all these things. But at the end of the day, let's go back to what Hobo said: 6 degrees of separation. Regardless of how far you move, regardless of how wherever you go, no matter what you do, if you don't face your problems like the bull, you'll be like the cow running away from it. And guess what? It's gonna chase you until you face it.
Mm-hmm.
And my thing is that, nope.
Wait 1 second. I think Hobo was trying to say something.
Yeah, no, I was gonna jump back on the like biases and being impartial and shit. So like preconceived biases, like the ones that inherent bias that we don't know that we have. There was a show or a YouTube channel a long, long time ago that they asked random people questions for a whole bunch of money, right? You got all the questions right, you got like $1,000. And one of the questions was the surgeon question, right? Where like a dude and his son get into a car wreck. The man passes away. The son is in critical condition. He's flown to the hospital. He gets to the hospital. The surgeon comes in to perform life saving surgery, and the surgeon says, "I can't perform on this boy. He's my son. Who is the surgeon?" And no one could get the correct answer to that. And the answer was that the surgeon was his mom. But there's
Correct.
already something in your head that when you think surgeon, you think male. And so these like little bitty things that seem insignificant, those are the things that we have to like wonder and sit down and really ask ourselves, why do I think that way? Why is that automatically what I think of when I see
Programming.
this? Why do I think that? And is it fair for me to make that assumption?
All right, so
That
implicit
I mean,
bias.
it's just it's natural. It's called programming. Sometimes we gotta just like we live in life where you have to a lot of stuff we gotta unlearn some things because we learn certain things and we gotta get to a point where we gotta start unlearning some things. Like I said,
well,
programming, that's how it works. Like if you got brought up in life learning this is how I go, this is how it's go. You don't just pop with your mind out of nowhere and like, I don't mind, this can't be true or something like that. You don't have the chance to do that because first off, your parents is who raised you first, and then the rest of the world raised you from the rest of the things. So you just take out your pieces and try to live it the way you feel like best fits you. You know what I'm saying? So I wouldn't say it's unfair to think or something like that. It's just a natural thing. You know what I'm saying? All of us we adapt different ways and stuff because that's what humans do.
I'll help out a little bit. I'll help out a little bit. Programming is the opposite of natural. I just want to help you a little bit. Natural comes from inside of you. That's organic. That is not natural. Programming
No, I'm
comes
saying it's
from an
natural.
external source. You understand? I'm just trying to help you understand a little bit. What we are, it's
Yeah, I
natural
was.
for us to be who we are. And I'm just trying to give you an example. You learn things at home, and then you go to school, and then there's contrast because there are things that you learn in school that are different on a different page from what you learn at home. So that's why kids can't learn because they're getting two different versions of something, and they don't know which one to pick. So they get stuck, and they don't know how to think outside the box and accept the fact that both of them could be right, but just from a different perspective. That's natural.
Yeah. So I want to clear that part up. I mean it when I said natural, I was meaning it's natural to adapt. Humans adapt naturally to different things.
Absolutely,
That's
I'm
all I was
with
mean.
you
I wasn't talking about
100%.
the programming part.
No, I just wanted to make sure, and I'm glad you said that because that makes a lot of sense.
Yeah.
Also, looking at our environment, upbringing, etc., it feeds into implicit and explicit biases that we portray. When she stated that, she thought the surgeon was a male, well, that's a bias that we hold because of what we've seen through society to portray the other person, or AKA stereotypes. It's all, as stated, unnatural as a program. We're being programmed that way, as I stated before, through environment, situations, experiences, etc. It all plays into how we view things, whether it's from relationships, this topic, um, life in general. Every experience has created for all of us some type of bias. Are we aware of that? Hopefully. Are we learning to be more aware of that? Hopefully. I mean, we won't master this until the day we pass away. I mean, if we learn from the cradle to the grave, there's no ending point to the learning of ourselves, our true selves, and that comes with the good and the bad in life, the obstacles, the forgiveness, the regrets, how to get over that, because there's some hurts that we have not let go fully. And we talked last week about healing. Do we
Right.
actually ever heal? Well, when you heal, you still have that remembrance of the pain that was caused, the trauma. But do you suffer? That's that's the part. That part is up to you if you want to continue to suffer. And actually, that's where that healing part comes in. You heal, but you never forgot how that felt when you were hurt at that moment. Letting that go, but just going right back to the topic of can you forgive someone? And I asked that question earlier. What is your unforgivables? Some people have unforgivables. Not everyone. Not everyone has
They
came to
choose
that.
that too.
Right. They haven't came to that part. There's something they're holding on to. Because I made that one comment last week about the hot coal. Someone gives you a hot coal, put it in your hand. Are you going to be the fool to continue to hold it or drop it? It's the same with anger, hurt, whatever it is. That person may have hurt you. That person done went on about their life, and you still holding on to this. And now you're the only person that's being hurt. You still holding on to that because you won't let it go. I cut out.
Oh, that's what I
So
was
yeah,
saying. I feel you on that too, though. That's what I was saying. But that's what I mean about. That's what I be saying on about accountability. That's why I'm so big on that, though. Because like I do believe we all have choices in life. We got a choice to stay in the same tape, same mentality. We got a choice to grow. We got a choice to stand still. We got a choice to, all this stuff is really choices. That's the reason why I be trying to tell people that, if you really want to do something, you can. You just got to put in. You got to either put in work harder than others, depending on how deep your situation is. Some stuff become easy. Some stuff become harder. You know what I'm saying? But you like I said, the only person limiting you is yourself most of the time. You only limiting yourself, and you tell yourself, "I can't do this. Or, I'm not this type of person," or different little stuff. That's only you telling yourself that. You know what I'm saying? That's the part where they say words is powerful. You be talking if you talk to yourself like that, you ain't gonna do anything else. You know what I'm saying? When you telling yourself all this stuff,
Yeah.
so you choose what type of mentality you want to have for real. You just gotta work on it. That's all.
But some people don't know that see, this is the thing. People get stuck in the area of, all right, let me just keep it simple. That's why there's a serenity prayer that tells you, give me the strength to deal with the things that I can't control.
Mm.
Usually that means external people. Usually that means other people. Because when you bring somebody else into any equation, the equation changes. And people keep trying to force things to remain the same. What you feel and what you do to yourself and how you look at things, I call that a portfolio. It comes from your past. It comes from all the things you went through, all the things that you've absorbed, watching people, observing people. The more you know, the more options you have, and that's where confidence comes from. That's where confidence comes from. And this is the problem that we're having. We're having a problem making decisions, being indecisiveness, because we know deep down in our hearts, universally, it's telling us that we don't have enough facts in order to make a decision. We don't have enough to go by. That's why we feel broken. That's why we feel empty, because we know that there's something missing, but we just can't put our finger on it. That's why conversations like this is what helps. So you can look at things from a different perspective. You can't keep using your own perspective in life, because life is about relationship. So if you're going to be a loner and you're going to be on your own, then that's fine. But if you're going to communicate with other people, if you're going to coexist with other people, there are different things that you have to do.
Got to, man.
Yep, because being a goddamn loner is only but so much you're gonna learn by your damn self.
It's only so much, right? Exactly. Everybody think you could figure stuff out on your own. You know what I'm saying? So everybody need to help each other, though. I
There's a time and
understand.
place for
And
that.
that's
There's a time
coming
and
from a
place for that. There's a
and that's
time and
coming from
place to do that alone work. You know, if you want, let me tell you something.
right.
If you wanna get along with people, you got to work on you. Most of that time has to be for you. We're not saying isolate yourself to a point where there's nothing else happening, because that's impossible. But the
Right.
work has to go to you, through you, from you. It's time for you to stop taking people's word for it and fact checking the things that they say. There's nothing wrong with fact checking. There's nothing wrong with asking the right questions. People don't ask questions because they're either embarrassed to ask them, or they don't want a certain reaction to come from the other person. I don't care what anybody says. I'm going to ask you what I want to know. If you have a problem with it, that's your problem, not mine. I'm curious.
That's real.
That's what they do to us. Our parents do that to us. They kill our curiosity by shutting down all the questions. Hey, mom, why is this going on? Hey, you know what? Pigeons are smaller and they go to the river. What the fuck? Can't cover the sky with your hand. I'm like, okay. Every pig has its day.
Oink, oink. I mean, they gonna squeal.
I'm just saying,
What's
man.
the
But
Like,
deal,
why?
quiet? What's
But
the deal,
why?
stranger?
But why? Why?
my mother used to say, "Why is a crooked letter?" I'm like, what?
What the hell?
Communication is not that hard if you understand the components that go into it. We know what's a big echo that everybody was talking for like 3 months. Oh, you're listening to respond. You're not listening to understand.
Why they
That's
gonna
not
sound
it.
like
That's not
that
it.
though?
It's more. It's more that goes to that. You feel me? They know these one-liners. Those are ESPN coaches.
Right.
Talk to someone that wants to learn with you. The best conversation that you could have is when the person that's right in front of you is demonstrating to you that they're willing to learn with you, that they're willing to put that work in there with you. It's not a dictation. You're going to listen to what I say. This is the way you need to look at things. No. Learn from each other. That's the universal language of love.
The
That's
language
what's
of
up.
love.
That's what's up.
Somebody told me yesterday that I haven't seen in a long time. And I try to tell them, listen, I went through it. I had this fear, I had that fear, I've dealt with this. They looked at me and they go, that's funny, because every time I looked at you, you always appeared to be of a man that walked confident with his head up high. And that shit broke me. Because I'm like, wow.
Yo, damn, they don't understand. Damn, they don't understand we go through it too. But this,
It's a
okay.
persona, my brother. Just because a person is smiling and handling the current situation doesn't mean that he ain't going through hell inside, man.
That's what I'm saying.
What the hell?
Right.
Oh, you seem to be taking it pretty good.
Wow.
Thank you. Thank you. You got any more?
Yeah, they got that really misunderstood.
A lot of depressed people walking around here smiling their asses off, going through hell, but when they go home, they They disconnect from the world and they go under the covers, bro, and suffer all night, man. Crazy, bro. It's so crazy, man. But if we all work on each other and we create communities like this, where we're all learning from each other, it's only gonna build you up, man, to see things from a different perspective, so that you don't get caught up with all the fluffy shit that's going on right now. That's what social media, capitalism, big pharma, and that's what everybody's doing. They're keeping everybody in their feelings so that you can't think. Because who in the fuck can think when you're in your feelings?
Bro.
Think about it. Who do you know? Who do you know that's that almighty that knows how to think when they're in their feelings? Who? Show me somebody, because I would really love to meet this person.
I don't
Okay,
know.
what? Okay, I just explained this earlier. Facts.
Exactly. But when you say stuff like that, what they do to deflect it, it's not, feelings are not bad. You ain't, you know what I'm saying? It's a reason
Why
why
you?
we're saying put your feelings to the side. You know what I'm
Why you
saying?
think?
Because you
Why
can't
you
think
think?
straight.
Why you think emotions are bad? Huh? What? When I said
What
that?
would be all this word stuff? It's not bad. It's
There's
not
stages to
bad.
this. There's stages to this, right? First, it starts
Yeah.
with a thought, right? Then it
Mm-hmm.
goes into a feeling, right? And then
Mm-hmm.
it goes into an emotion, right? And if it
Mm-hmm.
goes to the emotion, now you're playing. Now you're playing with fire, because once it reaches emotional, then you might react to that shit.
There you go.
But look at all the stages that you could recognize before it becomes emotional. If you
Mm-hmm.
catch it coming into your gate, if you're the gatekeeper and you are watching your gate is open, you're allowing shit to come in, you're allowing shit to leave. You gotta watch the gate entrance to make sure that shit ain't slipping in and shit ain't slipping out. Otherwise, if you ain't gonna
She
watch your
said.
own gate, then close the fucking gate.
That's what she said. But yeah, right. Even
Exactly.
this, look, it ain't even just it's all of them. You could be too happy, you can't think straight. You could be too lustful. Is that part of emotion? You could be too horny, whatever, and can't think straight. You could be all this. It ain't just about being too mad, it ain't being too sad. All the emotions, you can't think straight with them. Like you really have to, if it takes over, you won't be able to think straight. That's all it is. You gotta.
I'm glad you said that. Look, check this out. This is something that people don't understand. The desire for sex is one of the greatest desires known to mankind. If
Oh
you could
yeah,
take,
most
if you,
definitely.
yeah, but if you could take that desire for sex and put it in a goal, a financial goal to reach, an educational goal, if you could take that same fucking desire and transmute it into another cause or another goal, do you know how successful you can be? Just like love. Love is the highest frequency. So if you
Hmm.
vibe on the highest frequency, which is love, and you can take the desire for sex and put it into something applicable, now we're having a conversation. Now we are having a productive conversation, because you're able to take the desire of something that is almost uncontrollable. Imagine having an uncontrollable desire to make money. Imagine having an uncontrollable desire to be better, to go to the gym, to educate yourself, to have good relationships, to have a relationship with God the Almighty.
There you go.
I went through this last night. Last night I was banging heads like, hey,
Oh, you scared me
maybe
for a
I'll get
minute.
lucky. You know what I'm saying? Maybe I'll
You,
get lucky. And
all I
guess
heard
what?
is last night I
No,
was banging. I was like, whoa, what?
no, no, no,
Shit,
no, no. Well,
TikTok,
we're not gonna get that deep into that, but
TikTok,
no
man.
pun intended.
We ain't on
But
Clapper.
that's what I'm saying. It happened to me last night because
You know, they're like,
pe- people don't understand this. You have a little drink, right? You have a little drink. You take a shot of alcohol. All right, it calms my nerves. Oh shit, you know what? Let me have another shot, right? Hey, guess what that did? Damn, I'm feeling certain type of way. Let me see my phone. Let me see who's available tonight that might not be doing nothing. How many times has that happened that you drink alcohol and you start looking through your Rolodex, yo?
oh man,
Think about that. That happened to me last night. I was like, oh shit. So then I'll take a page out of Hobo's book, right? The 6 degrees of separation plus the law of attraction. So what did I do? I'm like, I don't want that to come from a bad source. So I manifested it. I realized that you will get in this life what you deserve. People
Yeah.
don't get that. People don't get that. Why me? Why me? Why this person always win? Why I always lose? Why? Because
Mm-hmm.
you're worried about the next man's pocket instead of your own.
Exactly. Exactly.
Same thing Hobo said. We expected the doctor, the surgeon to be a man. We expected that. That was an excellent point. We expected the surgeon to be a man. That's why it didn't make sense because you're not making sense. You are one dimensionally thinking. Open your brains, bro. Have conversations with intellectual people. Make sure that you feel like you belong in that conversation because you are there to learn.
You just made me think of something.
Shoot.
Is what you feel is more natural, I'm gonna put it this way. It's to be open minded or closed.
It's a tough word because natural is what's natural to you. It depends on your portfolio and how your perception and your mindset is.
Okay, maybe I'm a word different. So I'm gonna put it this way. I feel like me myself, I don't think nobody's born open minded. I'm gonna put it that way. I don't think nobody born open minded. I think that well, you know what? I kinda changed that.
You
I
have
think
to.
you
You
get
have to
you
because
get when you
you
get
have
taught
to. You have to definitely.
huh?
No, you did the right thing. You switched it up. I saw what you did there. That was good.
Yeah. Cause I want to say I think it's first it is like as a kid, right? Okay, as a kid, before you get taught, I think you start off like kind of open minded. I'm put it this way, and then once you get taught what you taught, that's when your mind start closing up. And I think that it get harder when you get older to be open minded because all the stuff you got taught. So I think it's like you got to teach yourself to be open minded. I think I'm wording it right. I don't know. I feel like you got to teach yourself to be more open
100%.
minded.
100%. Look, when a baby's born, all you got to do is observe how amazed they are of all the new things that they're seeing.
Yep.
You see how the kid looks around and they go, "What the hell? Look at that color! Hey, look at that shit, Elmo!" It's like
Yeah.
they are trying to get in tune with different sounds, all their senses, different smells, different sounds, the way things feel. You know, they can't even when a baby's born, they can't see shit, so they're relying and they're bugging out. They could only see what's like right in front of them because they're not looking yet. So all these developments happen with being curious, like, hey, what's this, what's that? Now here's something that I'm gonna help you out with. And I'm not gonna ask you this question because nobody gets it right. Because when you ask somebody what's the first words that a kid speaks, people are so nuts that they think that the first word that a kid speaks is mama and dada. That's not the first word that a kid learns. The first word that a kid learns is the
Is
word
when
no. No, it's no. The word no is what they learn. Why? Because when they start reaching for shit, when they
good
start throwing
afternoon,
food,
boss.
you know what I'm saying? When they start throwing food, when they
Queen.
start taking off their pamper and making face paint, you know what I'm saying, with their shit.
They stroking their head, no.
Exactly. So you tell a kid no. No, no, no. So we teach them no, 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 only to teach them later how to say yes, only to reteach them how to say no. Listen to what I
Right.
just said. The first word that they learn is no. So they get stuck in the no. And then we have to reverse that and teach them the word yes instead of teaching them the same thing, both of them at the same time. So this is years of no and then years of yes. And then only for you to teach people when they're an adult to say it's okay to say no. Think about it. These are two-letter words. No and a three-letter word. No and yes. You have to teach kids no and yes at the same time. Because if you stick to one thing, that's how indoctrination starts. Understand? That's how the beliefs start getting too strong because now you're trying to reverse something that you've been installing in a person for a long time. You got to help this kid understand that there's a yes and a no.
I get you. Yeah.
So
So
this
you
is
can
what
point
we
at
do
this
to the
no,
kid.
and then point at that yes, and point at that no. You know what I'm saying? Stuff
Yeah,
like that. Instead of just no and
exactly.
everything. I get you. Because I
Yeah,
was about to
yeah,
ask, how do you? I was about to say, don't you gotta focus on one thing at a time? But I get what you mean, though. You gotta be able to show the differences.
A kid can't focus on one thing at a time because there's so much shit going on. Think
Yeah.
about when you was a kid. Did you focus on one thing?
Nope.
Shit. You don't learn how to focus until you could identify things that are different.
That ADHD was real. You looking at one thing,
Yeah.
oh, something else got my attention. Oh,
That's a
it's a
whole other
fly.
ball. That's a whole other ball game. That whole bullshit, ADHD and ADD and all that, bro.
Right.
Like,
I feel
bro,
like it's bull because they told me I had that, and I'm like, I be
we
saying that.
all have it. We all
I
have it.
think
How
that's
about
why I
that?
say I feel like as I say either we all got it or it's some bull. That's all I'm about to say because I'm like I feel like it's a natural human thing to
Bro,
get distracted or
we have
focus
we
on
have
something.
a we have a deficiency disorder in something because there are things that people confuse. You know, there's a difference between not having something and not accepting something.
Mm,
You understand what I'm saying? Like you
right.
don't have it because you don't fucking want it. And if you don't want it, you're gonna resist it. And there are many reasons why people don't want it. Whether that's not the way you was taught, that's not what you read, that's not what you hear. Most of the decisions that we make come from somebody else. It's not until we get in tune with ourselves and start making our own decisions. But how can we make decisions if we don't have and we have limited information? How? How do you make decisions? Because a decision is based on what to do for the current situation. But if you only know how to do things one way, guess which way you're gonna pick? The only one you know, right?
Right.
So that's all I'm saying. Open your minds up, people. Open your minds up to different possibilities. You ain't gotta stay there for a long time, but at least if
Open your
you're
minds, not
open,
your legs.
oh
That's what it
shit.
is.
Oh, dun, 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 dun.
I had to mess the whole energy up.
No.
What?
It's all good. It's all good because having sex is a decision too. You know what I'm saying? Everything is a decision. You know what I'm saying? Like you're in the club, you chilling, your
My bad, bro.
your
Anyway.
perception is fucked up. Why? Because you're drinking and it's dark. Now it's 3 o'clock in the morning, they turn the lights on and you actually get a chance to look at who you're dancing with.
Right. Whoa.
Does your perception change?
That's what you call open minded. Like, whoa.
Well, guess what though, Kevin? They'll turn the lights on and you got them foo-foo in front of you and you might just say, fuck it,
Oh.
let's go.
Right, better show the foo-foo first. Like,
I'm just saying, different strokes for different folks. You know,
right. Literally
one
different
man's garbage
strokes
is
for
another
different
man's.
folks. Literally.
Exactly. Different strokes will rule the world,
Oh, hold
baby.
up. Now answering. Hold up.
It is Afro in the building, and she's coming with some smoke.
There it is.
I knew it was going to catch her off guard.
Did you?
Having fun with the soundboard.
I know you just did not announce me like that.
Yeah, so everybody about to get it. This is my new little intro.
Nope, I'm not being problematic today.
Oh.
What? Hold on, I gotta reset
it again. Let me take it back. Afro is not coming problematic today. Let's go.
Bro, you was a mess.
Oh man.
What
Welcome
made
in,
you
love.
start doing that? Like what?
Welcome in. Sunday conversation.
Sunday
We love
conversation.
Sunday.
Hey, it's the church right here, man. People don't know.
Amen. Amen.
There you go.
Holla if you hear me. Woo-hoo.
That's it. Good morning, morning.
You had it off.
How y'all feeling today?
Good, man.
I love you.
Great.
Good and groovy. How you feel?
Living, man.
Divine as
Bless.
usual, man. Divine as usual.
That's beautiful.
What you look like that for, host? I'm being
Oh,
nice.
you see me? I thought I was high enough. Like, I thought I only thought that in my mind. My face must have showed something. I was just thinking about nothing.
Yeah.
Feel like trash today. Oh, hold up. Let me see if I can wake her up real quick. You know what I'm saying?
Today,
Huh.
K.O.
Yo.
Hey, I hate that you feel like trash, but sometimes you gotta take a breath and just chill. I know now. Uh, my people they telling me a lot. I need to limit my time on social media because I get distracted with these conversations,
Right.
and I become a little bit too invested to where I'm like talking about your mama and shit. You know,
Oh wow. Hold up. Whoa.
man, I was so problematic last night. It was. I had to go and I had to go pray to my people. Like, bro, y'all need to forgive me for what I did last night because I did too much.
I totally get that.
Just pray for me.
And it's usually when the conversation get good that you gotta go.
Yep, I swear.
Mhm.
You be
That's why
like,
I say
damn,
if
man.
this app is damaging you more than healing you, I
Mm.
would recommend either take a break or this might not be it for you.
I
I don't
tell
reason why I
people
Mm.
be
it's
on here
time
because
to.
it's better in my life. Shoot, I mean, now that I'm looking at things from different perspectives, I'm learning a lot. I'm taking this out into the real world. It's opening
Same.
a whole nother lens for me. So,
You know how you did
you
me. You
know.
know, you helped me. You helped me real talk because about the topic what's
Oh
going on now
yeah,
about holding
hold up.
grudges and whatever. You know.
I never forgot about that. That actually motivated me. You motivated a motivator by coming back and telling me that, you know what I'm saying? It made, you know what I'm saying? Made me
I mean,
realize,
it
like,
helped. It
I am
like
helping people. You know what I'm saying? Hold up. Like, hold on one more time. I got to try one more time now.
Okay. All right. You know what's funny? You did that? Check it out. Now that she came in and said that, now let's talk about the importance of being recognized.
mm.
My boy Hormiga, boy. Oh, I forgot to change my voice. Oops.
Dang, oops. I still
Hit
had
that
helium in my throat and stuff. My bad.
WBLS Radio 105.5.
Right.
But
Grudges,
now
grudges
it
can
helped
come
me a
from
lot
that.
for real
You
because
could,
it solved like a lot of issues that was going on, well, between me and her, of course. Because I was what meet. When I saw you was gonna be meet is up, but now she told me like a lot of things. I also see why she was acting the way she was acting, and I understood exactly what she was going through. So I understand exactly why she said. I mean, why she said the things she said because in the turn, she was hurt. So she wanted to hurt the family the way we hurt her. Well, the way that she perceived us to hurt her. No, the way we hurt her, not perceived because
hmm
yeah, because we hurt
And,
her. Even though
and
I
you
don't.
know, and that's
Mhm.
what I can at least be thankful for that you was at least open to listen to me. Because a lot of people just don't want to listen to me because they just rather stay with they stick. But like I say, a lot of the stuff I say it for a reason. I'm trying to do it out of trying to just to look at a different point of view. You know what I'm saying? So sometimes it
Mhm.
takes another point of view. But some people, I'm gonna put it this way, some people was very stubborn. Like earlier, man, I was talking to this one girl about this. Man, she was not about. But I realized that I can only plant the seed, right? So
Mhm.
I was like, I just had to be like, because I was going. What I'm gonna do is if I keep forcing it and like I said, I realized I was the bigger person in that situation. So I said it's no use because I said I know that she's stuck in the way she's thinking and stuff, and she gonna keep on deflecting. Like, no, I don't care. I'm gonna not choose to not do this. So I'm like, at the end of the day, I can't keep on, reaching my hand out to her. I gotta snatch it back
I
because it's gonna
mean,
make me go
sometimes.
down there and get frustrated for no reason. So I gotta realize that, she don't think the same way I think, or she's choosing right now that her ego is so high she refuses to hear from a different point of view. So it's gonna be people like that, and I gotta make sure I get that and check myself so I don't be sitting there like you need to listen to me and you gonna hurt yourself. This is dumb. You know what I'm saying? I could be just, but I gotta calm down. You know what I'm saying? Just gotta be like, all right, it is what it is. You know what I'm saying? She just don't understand at the moment, and you know what I'm saying? It's gonna hopefully it'll work out. All I can do is pray for her. You know what I'm saying?
This is why I love this app though, because it's like people that's really. I mean, I'm a helper too. I be helping people with things, but more so with the spirituality. But
Yeah,
like, it can be scary to look at yourself and realize that, bro, you was the problem. It wasn't nobody else
accountability.
but you. So it's like I had to check myself. And shit, that was hard because, like I didn't want to reach out to that girl because I felt like I wasn't wrong for what she said about my grandma. But it's like I had to go see why was she what was the reason. Even though it may not have mattered to me, it mattered to her for her to get it out. I mean, I'm telling you,
Yeah.
bro, Literally, me and this girl on the phone almost every day now.
Oh, I like that.
Almost every day now.
I feel good. I feel good. I just love seeing progression and stuff, man. I love it. I love it,
This
man.
app, I love this app
That's
itself,
some
but
good news.
it's like even with some of the content I felt was a bit problematic. I had to start realizing like I can't tell a man how to be a man, and I can't depict how a man. I don't know. It's a lot.
Yeah, I feel you.
I'm deconstructing. My parents done fucked me up a little bit.
I'm gonna give you some advice. Sometimes the answer in talking to a man, and sometimes the answer to talking to a woman, is to talk to them like a human, so that you could
Exactly.
so you could separate. Because once you start trying to talk to someone like they're not like you, then you're immediately putting differences in. You
Yeah,
understand? Like and sometimes you got to climb over those differences in order to make your point because you don't see them as anything else except the opposite.
yeah. Trying to help my dude I'm talking to and whatever the way I would want to be helped in, like the kind of person I am, when I'm going through something I want to talk about it, and I didn't understand why would he just like hold it in and not talk about it. But little to my knowledge, he wasn't holding it in. He gets released it in a different way, go to the boxing
Right.
gym, do stuff like that. He had his emotions differently than how I would, and I
Just
feel
talked
like
about
that's,
that yesterday. What the heck? Just thought about that.
see, resonation is
I literally
resonation.
said about expressing emotions is women and men express it different sometimes. So yeah, I literally talked about that yesterday. That's crazy.
Well,
See, divine timing.
but a lot of these, this is what kills me. And not to go into the masculinity and femininity conversation, but this is what kills me because as long as we keep pushing that narrative that women and men express things differently, and I'm not saying that that's not the case. That's not what I'm saying, because obviously there's differences, right? But what I'm saying is
Yeah,
that it's not as different as people make it out to be. They get hung
No.
up on the differences and they don't speak about the common. You understand? Like, this is why
Yeah.
it's so difficult because like, I got to get past the woman to get to the conversation. I got to get past the man to get to the conversations. Well, by doing that, you are pushing the narrative in that direction. I talk to people like I talk to everybody. I'm not going to talk to a female any differently than I talk to a man. I don't want to talk to a man hostile. I don't want no beef with nobody. I don't want no problems. Am I ready for the beef if it comes? Yeah, I'm ready for the beef when it comes,
Yeah.
but I'm not going to initiate it. I'm not
yeah.
going to make the conversation more difficult than it needs to be because I'm looking at a person a certain way.
Mm-hmm.
So you done?
No, I'm done.
Oh, so only reason why I say something like express different because they got this narrative or they got this thing out where they be like men don't express themselves. So the reason why I say they basically I'm just letting them know that yes, men do express themselves. They just express it different from you. You just don't see it or notice it. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I'm like that don't because everybody has emotions. You know what I'm saying? Everybody got express it, but just because they don't express it the same way as you, that don't mean they're not expressing it. You know what I'm saying? And then I think like even what I was mentioning, just because you expressing it don't mean you not compressing it either. Because people like think that because I shedded a tear and all this stuff that I'm finally relief of whatever stress I've been going on. No, you just let it out for that quick second, but you still compressing the main thing. And then how you know is people usually bring up the same old stuff they so called cried about and they never dealt with it internally to
That's right.
to release from that situation.
That's
So you
right.
still can compress it,
Kevin,
you know?
Stay right there with that thought. Stay right there.
Yeah,
If a woman expresses, and I'm just gonna repeat what people say. If women and men express themselves differently, right? Check this out.
right.
How are you gonna understand when a person is expressing themselves if they don't express themselves the way that you express yourself?
Hmm.
If a woman and a man agree that there's different ways of expressing themselves because they are women and men, then wouldn't it make sense for me to express myself to you the way you express yourself so you could understand where the fuck I'm coming from? How do you
Mm,
expect me? How do you expect a person to understand the way you express it if you're not expressing it the way they express it?
like try to level with
They
them
gotta
and
understand a person in general, you know what I'm saying? And then we gotta
The,
understand that we all different.
no, that's too much work because because the
Understand it?
only way you understand things is the way you express it.
So what you saying? I gotta cry when I cry. That validates that I'm expressing it because she cried.
Nobody says that crying belongs to woman.
No, I'm not saying that. What I'm saying is because she expressed it in crying and I express it in boxing in the gym or something like that, right?
Mm-hmm.
That means that only way she's gonna notice is that I cry in front of her.
That could be a good way of looking at it. That could
Okay,
be a good way, because if she's the type of person that always cries when she expresses herself, then she's related to tears.
that's why I
For
said come
ex,
with understanding. I can
for
understand that me and her is different. So like I said, once you understand that person, you're gonna understand that they really is still expressing themselves. It's just people just like I said, just like you were saying, if they won't understand until, but you got to figure out that first off that people is different. You know what I'm saying? That's what you got to figure out first because just so somebody to
that's
be
right.
exactly like you for to understand, that mean you already lacking understanding in general. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, I'll give you an example. A lot of men go to the gym to
Okay.
get their energy, right? A lot of men go to the gym to to get whatever it is that's in their mind that's just repeating itself, right? I go to the gym, and that metabolism helps me understand things a little bit better. But the woman that I'm with, if she was to go to the gym and work out, she would understand that, Kevin. You understand? Like if
Is
the
that
way
my
that I
so
be,
is that
if
my
the,
job to make sure she understands? That's what I want to
no,
understand on that
your
one.
job is to find someone that's compatible with you that
Okay, I
doesn't
get
need
you on
that
that.
much
So you
work.
can say that.
You know
You can
what
say
I'm
that.
saying?
I feel you on that. Yeah. But I think that's everybody's choice though. Some people just got it depend on your tolerance bar. You know, sometimes you could try to get them to understand. If they can't, then you gotta find somebody that can understand.
All right, let me give you an example. Let's say you're in a dating app, right? And the person that is their profile says no 420. I am anti 420. I can't stand this shit. And then a person that is into that continues to pursue this person. You understand what I'm trying to tell you?
Yeah.
There's going to be a discord from jump because
It's not
you're
gonna
not willing
work.
to respect their standards and boundaries.
Oh, I feel you on that. I feel you on that though.
But
It's
I think I
I
was
don't know.
thinking
I'm
about it
thinking
in
like
if they was already in a relationship.
I'm thinking it like with like when we talking about like expressing ourselves and everything. But if he isn't the kind of person that's gonna cry it out, and he cries in front of me to make me feel comfortable with how I express myself, is that even gonna help him though? Because is he doing it for me or is he doing it for him?
It
You know.
depends. It depends because check it out.
That's
This
why I
is what
said come with understanding.
the point that I'm trying to make is that our culture, our beliefs, our indoctrinations, and the things that we grow up with do not allow men to do that, because that is one of the differences between men and women, which is really not a difference. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Look, any man that doesn't cry is holding back so much shit, okay? That when it does come out, it can't come out any other way except harsh, strong, aggressive, loud, bad tone, bad energy. Why? Because if you can't control a basic emotion, what makes you think that you're gonna control all that suppression that you've been holding in because you're not allowed to cry? A man is not supposed to complain. A man is supposed to just go to work, do what he's supposed to do, provide, and everybody loves men, women, and dogs more than they do men. This is what we've been indoctrinated to believe, and a lot of men really don't believe that. Like, we think that it's not fair that we can't express ourselves the way we feel like expressing ourselves because society has limited us from expressing ourselves in so many different ways. Men aren't even supposed to express themselves, period.
You know what? I thought of something. What about this then? I got a saying then to try to get. So, what about this? Realizing two people, okay, say two people realizing that they're different is a similarity, right?
There is a similarity in understanding that they are both different.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to, and that's what my point I'm getting to.
Absolutely.
That's why I said that it got to
Absolutely.
come with understanding.
Well, the thing is this. Most people are in a relationship, and I'm going to say this very lightly. Most people that are in a relationship are in it for the wrong reason. They are not
I
getting
I
the
feel
preach
you.
that.
full benefit of what a relationship really is. But if they treat all their relationships the same, and don't get it twisted, If you approach every relationship the same, the relationship with your kids, the relationship with your parents, the relationship with your coworkers, the relationship with your people, you ain't gonna have that many problems. You know why? Because now you are executing and exercising your standards and boundaries, because your standards and boundaries are about you. So everybody needs to respect my shit, but I gotta respect my shit first.
Facts. I agree.
But we want to start isolating relationships. Okay, it is what it is until it's not. You're in a situation where your boat is sinking. You could only save your wife or you could only save your kid. Which one you saving? That's a
Oh,
fucked up question, bro.
It is.
that is.
Because everybody's
But
gonna
see,
have a different answer.
I'm saving my child because
They
sorry
the
to my
future.
wife. I love my wife. I mean, I'm not married, but I'm just gonna put myself in this scenario. True enough, I love my wife, but my wife, unfortunately, her time has come, and she has lived her life.
I didn't know you was.
But that child, no, I'm not married.
I said I didn't know you was. Yay. I didn't know that.
But that's an
No, I'm not.
interesting question because look, a man that I asked that he said, "I'm gonna save my kids because I could get another wife," and then another man said, "I'm gonna save my wife because we could make more kids."
Damn.
Mm.
You see where I'm going with this? Listen to me. You treat people the way you expect to be treated. Stop waiting until you're 9 months in a fucking relationship to get to know your partner.
That's very true. I've with relationships, I've noticed. My man text me, hey, hey, daddy, I miss you too. Sorry, I got distracted. Oh my god, I love him so much. Anyways, what I was finna say, he distracted me, y'all. My mind is all wickety wickety. What I was saying?
You said something about your wife.
Oh yeah. Oh, I'm not married, but yes, I am. I am bisexual. I like to bump
Yeah.
hooties every now and then. You know, it's fun, but it's messed up for. I mean, of course I want to say both, but like that's a child. So true enough, I can get another wife. That's cool. But I wouldn't even be looking at it about me getting another wife. It's just I want to save the child first. If anything, I give my life up for that child because it's time for that baby to experience life. Apparently, me and my wife, we don't experience our life, and it is what it is. It's time to go to the ancestors. But I don't want to
I don't mean
let
to
my
cut you off.
child like,
Hold up a second. I don't mean to cut you off, but I want you to ask me the same question. Ask me that same question that I asked
okay,
everybody.
if it came down to you having to say your wife or say your child, who you choosing?
I'm going for both, all or nothing.
Thank you.
Damn.
I'm going
But
for
that's not an
both.
option.
I'm
I
making it
mean,
an
I
option.
mean, he
You
made it.
said or.
Oh, he made it an option because I get what you.
I keep.
Ooh,
Okay, I'm put
I
it
get
this
what he
way
getting
then.
for.
No, we about to then. Since y'all want to go with this
No,
question,
no,
then
no, no. He
But
did
Kevin,
that
you don't.
because the
if
way I
one
relate
falling
to
this
it.
way and one falling the other way, who you picking? You can't be Mr. Fantastic.
I hear you. I hear you. That's what Maya Angelou said. You can do anything, but you can't do everything. That's the point of what I'm trying to tell you.
Right. Right.
That's
It's
what I'm
not an
trying to
option
tell
that
you.
he was given, but it's still a self choice to make the decision. I'm not going to choose between my wife and my child. I'm going to choose both. And if we all perish, we all just perish.
That's what I'm saying. You see, because we always try to figure out from a standpoint of which one would be better. Both of them would be, both of them would be like atrocious.
And you know,
If you lose your wife or you lose your kid, both will be fucked up.
and another thing, they was pointing out that difference. Oh, I'm saving this one because of this reason, or I'm gonna save
Yep.
that one because of that reason.
Yep.
Thank you. You
One
see,
gonna be like, I want to make more kids. The other one gonna be like,
you
these the
see,
kids is the future.
this is why I fuck with Third Child. He don't speak much because he's an observer, but he caught that. We all have different reasons why we do what we do. You know what I'm
I
saying?
about to
We
say
all have
everybody
different
do.
reasons.
Yeah.
Everybody has different reasons. Everybody has different preferences. Everybody has
I'm
different
a technical
prejudices.
thinker, so I mean a literal thinker. That's probably why I said that because I heard you say or, so I'll take it by the word, whatever word you said.
Right. And you know what? The way Honey just said that, the way of a question is phrased, That's what Hobo did. Hobo did the question about the surgeon. This goes right back to how you phrase a question, and because you could lead someone somewhere very easy because we are very leadable. We're not all coachable, but we're all sheep.
What's the deal, CD?
You understand that we could all follow, right? We
Yeah.
follow more than we lead,
Mm.
without a doubt. We follow more than we lead. It's not until you start leading more than you're following that you become in touch with reality. Until you start making the decisions, until you stop being indecisive, until you start opening your brain to different perspectives so you can have choices and walk with your head high and confident, not arrogant about shit that you don't even fucking know. People
Dang.
are cocky about things that they never even experienced. They will argue with you about your feelings. Your feelings are real, but they're only real to you. You
I
feel
see
me?
what Honey said. That's funny.
Yeah.
She said that's basically what you did. She said ask somebody their favorite color, and then you say the rainbow.
She's doing exactly what everybody should do in plain English. Keep it simple, stupid. Treat everything with a kiss. Keep it simple, stupid.
Are
We're
you a
too
life
complicated.
coach?
I am a
Yeah,
life
he
and
is.
a business coach consultant. Yes, I am.
I knew it was some over there.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the
that's why he's
energy
part of
here,
the
the
team,
It
man.
energy
My
really
team is
here.
does
powerful.
help though,
Let me
man,
let me,
because it brings so many people like together to like to me it helps me with these conversations because I can apply it to my life. It give me a perspective I never even thought of. You know?
that's the point.
Yeah.
That's the point, right? We all have a perspective, but if we sit down and shut the fuck up for a couple of seconds, right?
It's
We
so
could
hard.
all agree that we're all saying the same thing, but we're just using
In a
our
different
known
way.
language.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That literally happened to me yesterday in a live. It's like me and this dude, we was literally saying the same thing, but he wouldn't hear me because he was one of those men that I'm a woman, so I can't speak to a man. He told me a couple of times to shut my mouth. And then it took for the host to say, if you really listen to what she's saying the exact same thing that you're saying, but from a woman's perspective.
Right.
And I was
That's
like,
that same thing where people use their age and stuff before so they can invalidate you, or they use them certificates. No, you're this. You don't know this, so you're not right. I don't want to hear what you're saying.
Kevin, don't get me started, please. Do
I
not
know,
fucking
I
get
know.
me
Let me
they
calm you
started
love
down real quick.
doing
Let me
because
that.
wipe you down. No, no, man.
yeah, you're gonna fuck with me, and I'm gonna tell everybody who's listening right now. Your accolades, your education, your experiences, that is your portfolio of subconscious shit
Mhm.
that you've gathered throughout your whole entire life. Don't start with that.
Mhm.
Don't start a conversation of how qualified you are because we haven't even had a conversation yet.
Exactly. I had somebody like these lies be crazy, but I love them though because I'm here for it. Um, like because I'm the kind of person I don't believe that a man should be catering to me all the time to pay. Of course, cater to me because I'm gonna cater to him too. But it seems like it's just the norm for the man to pay the woman's bills and pay for her food and all of these this and that. And somebody that was the lady, she was like, you could tell who hasn't had their father in their life. I'm like, well, actually, it was my father that had me to think that way. He said, don't let a man limit you to just his money. Give
That's very
something.
that was nice.
And they was like, she got a lot of healing that she got to do. Somebody done talk her out her drawers, and then she gets this and that. I'm like, no, actually, I'm celibate, and I've only slept with two people, and I lost my virginity when I was 22. So that has nothing to do with it. It was just the father that I had. He helped me realize that men are more than just their pocketbooks. If I want him to do something for me, I want him to do it because he cares, not because he feel like he's obligated to do it.
Mm.
And
Now,
I shook the room up with that one, y'all. That
now
was
let
so
me ask
good.
you. Now let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question.
Hmm.
Can you treat every relationship in that way,
Yeah,
or should you?
I will because
Good,
like
good for you.
when I meet a person, I don't want to just immediately be together because I think you fine. I want to get to know you. No, I want to be your friend first. Even though I see the sexual attraction there, I don't want to focus on that. Can you tell me exactly who you are as a being? how does your mind work? What are you more than what else are you than just money? Because like I say, I see a lot of men, they only limit themselves to what they can do for someone, and it's like they want me to stroke their ego to say attaboy, attaboy.
Ain't the only thing stroke. Sorry, no talking.
Oh,
Shut your
I had to get her real quick. Ain't the only thing. They
I
over there
should
trying to
have
hear that.
bought you
no, I'm
flowers.
not gonna say you, Miss Studio. I'm not saying you. Like if you feel like that resonates with you, like and he just gotta pay for
Did you say
everything
Miss
before you,
Studio?
Miss Studio.
Oh,
That's
that's
a
Mr.
lady.
Studio. No, that's
Oh, that's
Mr.
a guy. I'm
Studio.
sorry.
Yeah, listen, that's
I'm not gonna
just in
even
case,
correct her.
just in case you didn't know that
I
that
saw
person is
the
very,
lady. I
no, that
saw the
person,
lady.
Uh,
no,
I
I
saw
wasn't
the
gonna correct her because we be talking so much. I'm like, I ain't gonna even help him.
Nah,
that's a,
pull him up and so he could come up here and let her know.
nah, he's a very intelligent, comical person.
I'm
You know, very
sorry,
knowledgeable.
studio.
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
I'm
yeah.
sorry. I thought you was a lady.
Yeah,
Cause
Studio,
of the
boy, I'll be learning
He's
from
his
him though. He's
studio is
super
something else.
intelligent.
You know what I'm saying? For real.
Yeah, I'll be learning from him.
But look, the
But
bottom line is this, people. We need to focus on us more than anything else. Because
yeah.
if you want to win, then you're gonna help everybody around you win. You understand? Because they
Yeah.
win, you win, they win. If you have that type of attitude with everybody around you, then it'd be such a fruitful and plentiful, energetic atmosphere where even when you lose, you're winning from the experiences, and you're putting things in a different perspective. And who wants to be one thing? This is the thing about humans that people don't get, right?
And that also, hi everyone. That also
Hey,
kind of
honey.
makes me think like, what is like winning, quote unquote? Like, is winning, being right, or is winning having good relationships with other people, having a rich life? You know what I mean? Like having like joy in your life. Because I
Well, I
feel
think
like some
conscious. I
people,
think I think conscious
for them,
people would,
winning
would
life is
agree.
just being right all the time.
Would you say that, honey? Would you say that conscious people will have a general consensus that when you're conscious and you're, awake, for another lack of a better term, that the ultimate goal for me is joy, peace, and love, right?
yep,
And that
Yes,
happy and all these other little things are temporary. They come and go.
yes.
They don't last long. So we're looking for eternal redemption for
there
this
you
hard
go.
work that we put into this world. But there's a lot of people that put in a lot of hard work, but they're like chickens with no heads. You understand? Like they're like going nowhere fast. They're on a mental treadmill. They're on a, whatever the case may be. Just because you're working hard doesn't mean that you're doing things that are effective. So we need to learn what's effective, get in tune with ourselves. It's a lot of work, but I'm gonna be honest with you, it's worth it, because when you get to this level, it's just such a nirvana, such a euphoria, such a uplifting experience to be in a place where I'm telling you, it fucking works. It's great. You know what I'm saying? It's
Like,
awesome
what
to be an
about
adult.
for me, y'all? When I hear the words right and wrong, me personally, I don't believe in that because just because I'm right in my eyes doesn't mean that you're wrong in your eyes because
It's
it's
called.
all about those perspectives again. It's
Yeah, I'm
like
about to say. I just did it. Talked about that recently. I got a post up about that. That's that's really subjective. It's subjective. Me and somebody. I had
like
to
when people
actually take
say
some
you know
screenshots and all. It's a
I
subjective
messed
thing
up,
because you.
I made
It
a
depend on.
mistake.
Huh?
Like when people be like I messed up or I made a mistake, I'm always coming back. Did you know or did you just learn from a situation?
Yeah,
Right.
it's a different perspective, but what see listen to what I'm about to tell you. There
Mm-hmm.
is a general consensus among people that are conscious. Conscious
Yeah.
people will agree that when you're at that state, that there is a right and wrong. There is, but we don't look at things that way. We look at everything as an opportunity. That's what conscious people do. Everything is an opportunity, whether it's challenging or not. We're
Morality.
willing to face it. We're willing to go through it. Because if you're still going through it, that means you haven't been through it, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So we're always learning. Like the real
Facts.
the real drug
Mm-hmm.
and the real flex and the real passion is education, learning shit, knowledge. That's the real power. But not just having it, putting that shit to work, using that shit, applying it. That's where the confidence comes from. Hey, you know what? I went through it. I'm confident. Hey, you know what? I didn't go through it yet, but I am going through it. So you have to
Mm-hmm.
be able to be realistic about where you at with this shit. Like
Mm-hmm.
stop raising your hand like you won the championship when you're just on level one.
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
The
Let's put in the work. Let's put in the work, people.
Well,
the
they say it's.
the,
I think it's the great what's his name? I'm trying to think of
the Great Kung Lao,
no
uh,
the
Great
great
Khali.
meek, the great meek meal. The brother said there's levels to this shit.
Yes.
Yes, yes, there is. And but you have to see. This is why I'm writing about this. I got this chapter called Levels. Is where you take something intangible and you make it tangible by putting it in a tier. That way, you know if you're putting too much into something or you're not putting enough. To me, that's the key to life. It's balance. It's being able to know what to do in every situation. Where does that come from? Discernment from wisdom and experience. So you have to have some damn experience
Ruby,
and put the work in to do something right
don't you
along.
hear said my dog don't mow because he ain't did nothing to you but try to come over there and love on you. That's a
Mm-hmm.
pit bull. You are
Mm-hmm.
a Malaysian cat. You do not stand a
Right.
chance. When
Don't
he's
hit at
talking
that
to
dog no
you,
more. Yeah, don't do that.
don't do that to him. He's a sweetheart.
Everybody learn this. Learn this right now.
Look, we all
People.
working. I think everybody here is learning. Everybody here is working. I know the energy. I can read energy. Everybody here is wants the same thing. We want the
Hmm.
answers to our questions. We want clarity. You don't get clarity until you get balance. Balance your life out. Get your
Some
shit together. Stop giving advice if your shit is fucked up.
mm.
Right.
Somebody told me the other day that clarity you won't need clarity if you really sit there and listen. But I was
Mm-hmm.
like, shit, I'm the kind of person I question everything. Hell, I even question myself.
Well,
Yeah.
here's the thing. It's not one thing. Take all the advice you got and put it all in a circle and listen to all of it. That's the problem that we trying to pick and choose the advice. Look,
Mm.
take it all in.
Mm.
Double check everything.
She
Do
said.
what Joseph did. He's supposed to be in one of these Bibles. The stepfather, it was a carpenter. And what's the rule for carpenters? Measure twice and cut once. Apply that in your life, and you will see that it's okay to double check and fact check. Otherwise, you will be bamboozled.
Mm.
Fact check your shit. I'm not gonna be offended if you look up anything that I say because you might come back with something that I didn't even know. Let's go.
Yeah, different. It just keep on going back to that different perspectives, you know?
Let's go. Open your mind. Stop being so one dimensional. Stop
Mm-hmm.
being so judgmental. You know, realize that we all have prejudices, whether we see it or admit to it or not. We have likes, we have dislikes, we have preferences, we have different ways of doing things. But if those things are not working,
Mm-hmm.
don't let somebody else take care of it. Get it done.
Yeah.
Learn. You know how much information? I'm 54 next month. I don't have the information, or I have the information now that I didn't have back then. And it proves of how fast I'm accelerating because of what's available. I didn't have this availability back when I
Right.
was growing up. So
Exactly.
therefore I was more limited to indoctrination than anyone else. So right now, your phone, these kids, what are they doing? Using 1% of the abilities of these phones? What are they doing? I use this phone for everything. Look it up, 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 look it up.
Mm-hmm.
I look up 50 things a day.
Same.
I pray, I exercise, I read, and I write. That's my formula.
We almost got the same formula.
Let's go. How's
I'm
it
a,
working for
I
you?
just gotta do
How's it
that. I
working
gotta
for you? How's it
it
working for you?
so far so good. So
Okay,
far so good because I can't see the future. But with me going in myself and really applying the shit that I'm learning, like I found out I love to sing. I found I love art. I love to write poetry. It's a form of me getting things out that I done held in for a long time.
that's
And
beautiful.
it's attracted, not attracted, it has aligned me with like-minded people to help me with, hey friend, you holding grudges, but why? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, like it helps me. It's
We all hold grudges though. Remember that. We are all guilty of holding grudges. Some of us hold it longer than others because there was times in my life where I wouldn't talk to you for years. You know what I'm saying? I
That
wouldn't
time
even
around.
care.
It'll be.
But
All right,
now,
hobo. Thanks for coming up.
but now is a different story because if you want to be accountable, then you have to take every aspect that comes with it. Like the other day, the other day I was talking to one of my friends and he brought a point up to me that was nuts, something that I don't talk about enough. Because I think that you have to be aware of something, then you have to apologize for what you did, not only to the person you did it
to
to
yourself.
yourself as well, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then the part that I kept on overlooking is ready to face the consequences of it. Regardless, because if you don't change the behavior, then you're not really saying shit to me, right?
Yeah.
So without the behavior, and then it turns into a discipline where you avoid things that push you to apologize, because who likes to apologize? Think about this. Think about this clearly. Nobody likes to apologize, right? So why not become responsible, learn the discipline of avoidance and knowing what's going to put you in that situation? That, my
Mm-hmm.
people, is adulting.
Right.
And when you get to that level of responsibility and looking at things for what they really are, forget about the future, forget about the past. What's the past? The past is ego and pride. The future is anxiety. I don't want to live in any of those
Oh, I
places.
need
I'd
an
rather live
example of
right
what Honey
now.
talking about.
You know what I'm saying? I'd rather live right now where we at, in my own presence right now. I'm enjoying right now. Look, I'm enjoying talking to you guys
Same.
right now. You understand?
So
And
I
after
said right
after I
now.
finish
Right.
talking to you
Yeah.
guys, I'm gonna enjoy what I'm gonna do next. How about that? I'm gonna enjoy every single moment of my life. Let's
Damn.
go.
Let's go.
The way I look at the past, I look at
I
it
want
as if
Honey to go.
it no longer exists to me no more because it's not happening right now. So anytime I think about something that has hurt me in the past, I feel like I'm keeping myself stagnant in this present moment is going to affect my future. So my the way that I deal with it, I heal it, acknowledge it, and also keep myself accountable for any situation that has hurt me, because at the end of the day, anytime that I was ever hurt, I was the common denominator. I put myself in that position to allow myself to get hurt. That's why I tell people now, I've never been in love with nobody before, because the love that I thought I had for those people wasn't really love, because at the time I didn't love myself. So what the hell I know about love? Nothing at all.
Yeah. Hey, I love
I
that.
know I know exactly what you're talking about with that situation, what you just explained. Facts.
Hmm.
And I
That's
mean, like,
deep
you never been
shit.
in love? Nope, never been in love before every day of my life. I'm still waiting on
See,
it.
see, the thing is this, man. The hardest thing to do in the world is accept things. That's hard.
Mm.
We cannot accept things no matter how you burn it, twist it, eat it, present it, eloquently speak it. It doesn't matter. We have a problem with accepting things for what they are because we want it to be
Mm.
something else. That's our ego. That's our
Mm-hmm.
pride. Everything that
That's
happened to me,
I was
it
just about to say
happened
that,
and it
CD.
is
That's what
what
I'm
it
trying to
is.
get to Honey.
You understand? Yeah, honey was talking. She had said something
Yeah,
too.
I
Let's
wanted to
see.
see what she would get to, but CD already got to her because I was about to say that song kind of dangerous, in a way. And I like, I'm glad he caught
Yeah,
that.
listen,
Cause I'm
man.
like,
Yeah.
You
The
can't do
second I
nothing about the
stopped
past.
though, the second I stopped, it's like, and like held up my boundaries and stuff like that, like people just drop like flies when you do that. And when you have attachment issues or something, like something happened in your childhood where like you have abandonment issues, it's really hard to like break that curse and like stop trying to maintain relationships with people who don't respect you and don't see you as an equal. You know what I mean?
I love that. I was a mama's boy, so I'm right there with you. I've had separation and anxiety due to abandonment issues, so I'm
so,
100% with you, love.
hold on, let me see real quick.
I,
but
I'm 100 with you, 100,
You
100.
said so. You said, hold up, real quick. I'm trying to go back to what you had said.
She said that she apologizes too much or for the wrong reasons.
Yeah, so that's what I want to get to. So, like, what's an example of apologizing too much?
I will, someone will hurt me in a way that is objectively like they shouldn't have done that. Um, it's a problem I'm working through with my therapist where it's like someone will do something to hurt me and then I'll react to it, or like I'll say like, "Hey, that hurt me. Please don't do that," or something like that. And they'll stand 10 toes down on the fact that that was justified or something. And instead of just being like, "No, no, no, this is my boundary, blah, 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 blah," I'll just be like, "You know what? You're right. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have said anything," just to
The,
you
avoid the
never
so
argument.
apologize for your boundaries because they are meant for you.
right,
Fuck them people.
right.
Yep.
So
I
even
need
with
to
that,
get like
right?
that.
Even with that, because you said somebody hurt you. I don't. You at the end of the day, you can only really hurt yourself. You know what I'm
and
saying?
that's
So,
and that's what I'm going
uh,
to learn is like
yeah,
I keep I keep letting other people's feelings towards me or like things that they do affect me way too deeply.
Right.
At the end of the day, that's their problem to deal
Mm-hmm.
with. Nobody can make me feel a specific way. Only I can make myself feel a specific way. You know what I
Right.
mean? Regardless of what
Mm-hmm.
they do.
Yeah.
Mm. That
So
was
the thing is, I was about to say with that is just like I was talking about before, like you you a lot of us hurt ourselves with this expectation thing, man. We be expecting
mm.
people to be like us or to think like us or
Yeah.
express their emotions like us, you know what I'm saying?
Expect people to be
So
who they are.
yeah,
Expect them
so
to be who they are.
yeah, exactly. So like when you push something or try to push somebody to understand like you understand, that's probably where we majority of us mess up at, you know what I'm saying? Because we got to realize that, everybody it don't is not gonna always probably respect your feelings or you know what I'm saying, stuff like that because your feelings is only yours. So it's like kind of like making somebody kind of walk on eggshells on your situation, even if you say if you explained it right and they tried to get it or if they trying to understand it or something like that. Even if you explain it, they're not entitled to actually understanding, not to do that anymore or something like that because everybody in this world got free choice and all that stuff or whatever. So from that point, you gotta if you feel like a person not gonna understand, you gotta leave early. You know what I'm saying? Because you gotta
Mhm.
realize that all right, me and you is not compatible, whatever the word is, compatible, yeah, compatible.
Compatible.
Me and you is not compatible. So we gotta break this up because you're not understanding me, I'm not understanding you. But to force somebody to, hey, you hurting my feelings, I need you to know that you're hurting my feelings. If somebody gotta get told that you're hurting their feelings, that's a messed
You're
up
right.
situation already,
You're
and you
so
looking for
right.
them
And
to
that's
change,
Yeah,
huh?
and that's what I learned
Yeah,
recently. My attachment issues like this, they're only exacerbated by romantic situations. I have good relationships with my friends, my family, all of that. I'm able to maintain boundaries like that, but I'm still weak in the romantic department. And so, learning that, if I try to explain something once and that person doesn't understand, that being answer enough and moving
yeah.
on is something that I've learned from my last situation that I was in.
This is beautiful. Hey, honey,
And
can I tell you something real quick?
Yeah.
All right, check it out. I want to. The reason why I do these things and the reason why I have these conversations is to tell people like yourself that I want to give you something more than just hope. I want to give you my absolute guarantee that if you keep putting in this work, my love, that you are going to be in a place that you could even imagine. You are on the right track. I applaud you for facing this because we have to face our fears. And I just want to give you a little bit more than just hope and faith. I want to give you my absolute guarantee that you're going to be okay.
She definitely
Thank
is.
you. It's hard too because it's like it's not the first time I've been in a situation like that. So I feel there's a part of me that feels like I haven't done any work, but just knowing that I ended it sooner than I have before or, held that boundary firmer than I have
uh,
before, that was already learning. And so like every situation I get into is just going to be better than the last until I am with the person that I'm supposed to be with, A small
Mm-hmm.
victory.
I'm following you. I'm following you. I'm just letting you know that a lot of things that you're talking about, I went through already.
Y'all been
It
through
it,
it.
it, it it takes it takes oh man, it takes everything you got. Okay, I'm letting you know this right now. It takes everything you got to let go of the wiring that we had, the way that our original portfolio of all our incidents, events, feelings, all that stuff. It takes a lot to just say, you know what, I'm done with this, and I'm going to live my life today, and I'm going to be what I need to be, and let go of all that luggage. It's like a backpack of weights. You understand? It takes everything, but it is so fulfilling. So you go ahead and
Mm-hmm.
keep doing what you're doing, and I promise you
I
that
appreciate
you
you.
will be
And
fine,
yeah,
fine.
And honey, like something that I noticed that you kept saying, um, I can't, it's hard. Like when you say things like that, subconsciously you already telling yourself that you're not gonna do it. And you're gonna give yourself obstacles to get through those sitting there smacking on my face, like giving yourself obstacles to overcome when it's like me personally, I believe that our words, everything that we say, hold weight. So anytime I just say I can't do this or I feel like it's hard, I was already telling myself that I wasn't gonna get through it. But I promise, I met you a
And
couple
back.
of months ago, honey,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
and I don't know if you remember me, but the person I met a couple of months ago is not the same person that stands before me. So don't ever sit here and tell yourself I'm only this, I'm only that, because
Mhm.
baby, you are doing the work.
Yeah, I think
I
I
can
think when I
see it.
do that, I'm trying to acknowledge my shortcomings, you know what I mean?
Mhm.
But at the same time it's like I did do that work even though it
Mhm.
took me a little longer than it should have. So I should recognize that.
Yeah. To back up what Beautiful was saying. Yeah, when you say I can't, it's hard. You're gonna attract I can't situation in hard situations. You know what I'm saying? So I understand where she
I'm a
coming from with that part. What happened, Kel?
oh no, I was about to say I'll give you a scenario of how, because like I said, even with that situation, that's why I recommend people gotta truly try to learn how to, or figure a way to understand yourself first and how to love yourself, how to find peace. Which I mean,
Mhm.
before you even get into any type of relationship, because the reason why I say that, and it's like recently, because it's like once you start understanding yourself, understanding how people is or whatever, it's different levels to it, whatever. But I'm just saying, when you realize that everybody think different, everybody express themselves different, you and you got to ask yourself, even when you get into a situation with somebody, what is the reason behind this? Why do I feel this way? Why did I make the decision to be with them? You know what I'm saying? You got to realize if it was important, you know what I'm saying, or if it was just a want that you wanted. You know what I'm saying? Oh, they looked good, that's why we got each other. So that's where you already hold yourself accountable on that. Like, dang, I chose off of looks, or I chose because they said a couple words that resonated with me, so I picked them or whatever.
Mhm.
So besides looking at all that, I'm gonna give you a scenario like how I know this kind of work. Like, you look at stuff different, because this happened to me like really recently. Me and this chick was about to talk or whatever. She liked my content and stuff. It was smooth and all that though, but it was certain stuff. It got to certain things where she had to ask some serious questions that she want to check, and I can understand her point of view because she don't know me, right? So she looked at it. It was, we was talking. Everything
Mm.
was smooth though, but she asked some questions, and it was came to beliefs in a way. So she seen my beliefs a little bit different, and I'm pretty sure she's strict in her stuff. So it's like so basically, like later she ended up saying, she broke it off with me, like, yeah, I can't do it because basically I don't believe the same way that she believe or whatever, and I can understand it. So because I understand people, but I could have took that to heart, and I'm glad that she broke it early because she got her standards already. She got her for how she feel, you know what I'm saying? And it's like I said, I realize it's a defense mechanism. I'm not gonna tell her that like you're broke off with me because it's a defense mechanism, or whatever. Because so I realized, I understood. I said, well, you have to do what you got to do that make you fit comfortable. You know what I'm saying? Because I got to realize it ain't all about me, and I can't force nobody to be something that they're not. And a lot of the everyday problems is that people trying to force a situation and make people change to fit their life. You know what I'm saying? But if a person can't make you change to fit their life, what make it any better? You know what I'm saying? So sometimes we got to realize that if you're not compatible, I keep saying compatible. If you're not compatible, you gotta move that one out the way, because most of the time it's just a want. Because you gotta get what you need. You really gotta get what you need though. But people don't, they wants override so bad that they like, man, they just look so good, they sound good, I love the way they talk. But no, it's important stuff that we just be looking over, which is, if it's not matching what's serious, because you gotta be aligned before you even get into a situation. You shouldn't have to change
Right,
anybody.
bruh.
But I
Mhm.
realized
But
that, and we both just broke it off. Broke it off smooth. We like to make sure they don't go no farther than it is. And I understand her. I don't know if she understood me, but I understand her. So I can't take no hurt towards it or nothing. It's like, well, it is what it is. You know what I'm saying? I'm glad that we, got this out the way early before we think anything deeper. So yeah, it just come
some
with
people,
understanding. That's why I talk about understanding so much.
some people ain't taking the time out to learn and figure out, be friends, and understand the person they trying to be in a relationship with. They just
Right.
look at something on the outside layer and, oh, I want
Mhm.
this. And then, you know what I'm saying? Y'all get in a relationship, and then I say this all the time. Y'all get in a relationship, and then y'all really have to spend time with each other. You really have to see things that you ain't see in the beginning. And then it's like, I don't even like this person. And I'd be like, why
Right.
the hell you can wait to get inside a relationship to figure out who this
And
person
you
was?
should have
It
did that
just
before that. Yes, you should have did before that. You
and
would have
that
knew before you got into that relationship with that person. I don't like this motherfucker.
right, and it be crazy. It'd
Yeah,
be
I don't
crazy.
like you like that.
That'd be
I
That was
crazy.
funny
respect
as
you,
hell,
but
though.
You need to
this ain't gonna work for me.
fast. You
Look,
gotta like just
oh man.
yes. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
No, look, it's funny. Look, let me share something with y'all. Look, I'm dating currently, right?
Mm.
But the way I date is different because I want to know things about you that other people may not know. So they'll call me weird, but then they'll think about it and they'll say, "Oh shit, wait a minute, he's really into me." Because I want to know what your likes are. You know what I'm saying? I want to know what makes you tick. I also want to know what your credit score is. I also want to know what your vision is. I also want to know what you believe in. That way, right there, I can make a decision whether you have potential or we might just be doing something else just for tonight.
I call you FaceTime. This
Then
way I get a little personal. I call you FaceTime. Don't be saying, "Oh, I gotta dress up. I gotta put like what? Why you have to put this mask on to see what? What are you doing?" Like
I
I
go
want
through
to know.
I,
Don't
I, I
trigger
go through
nobody
that
in here.
all the time. I go through that all the time. I meet people and I'm still looking for the person in the picture. I walk right by everybody else. I'm like, she must not be here. And then this one lady said, "Hey, I'm right here." I'm like, "No, you damn not."
Yeah.
Because I'm not here. So if I'm not here, you ain't here. I'm out. This person looked like they use a. I don't want to do it. I'm not gonna be bad, but
Nah, we ain't gonna
they
do
didn't
it.
look nothing like
That's why I'm trying
what
to
the
not do
picture
too.
was. I was like, hold up a second. No, I was scared. I'm not scared of anything.
Man, I've been disappointed a lot. Like what the fuck?
Why does this happen? Tell me why. Why? How is that? Do they think that we're gonna change our mind?
Yep.
Nah, nah.
Some people do, though, right?
Some people do though.
Some people
But
go
that's
with the
what goes to
flow.
to the heavy filters and it's just like, bro, you don't even recognize you. So how the hell can I recognize you? Because you don't look like that person that I saw on that picture.
Looking like a whole birthday cake.
I swear. Come in
Yo,
my house
Seriously.
and that's another thing I've
he
noticed in
said
the
her
dating
birthday
community in the
cake.
dating world. People, for some reason nowadays, it has become the norm. People want to go on a date. I'm gonna come to your house and watch a movie with you. No, the hell you not. We going out somewhere. We finna go do something. You don't
I
gotta.
don't even know you. Like what? Huh? I don't
Yeah,
even know.
like bro, this is my
Oh
sacred
man.
space. It's some shit in here that I don't want people to see. Duh, my people's in this bitch, and if they
No,
don't like you,
man.
they will stop your ass at the door.
I'm having fun, right? I'm having
Yeah.
fun because the desperation that we have to meet someone that's compatible, a companion, someone to grow with, someone to chill with, right? Like that whole positive, beautiful shit. It's fun meeting all these crazy mofos out here. Like you don't understand like what I go through. I start documenting all these things that I'm going through. Like these some people out here are they way the fuck out there. I'm
Bruh,
sorry,
they
like they're
weird as
way out
hell.
there.
Bruh,
Like what
bruh.
the I've been around a lot of different people, but there are just some people. There's some people that are just way like left. You know what I'm saying?
People make you step out of yourself and make you look at yourself and look at the situation. Like, what the fuck is going on?
Have y'all
So,
ever dated
Let me say that
somebody
one time.
and now
Hold
on
on, let
your
me say.
so
healing journey you don't notice like what the hell was I thinking back then? What was I was really tripping.
who is more forgiving here? My boy trying to make that man versus woman war so bad. We ain't talking about that.
Give a
We've
minute
been
one.
doing it in the comments the whole time. We've been ignoring him this whole time.
Oh, he was
Right.
talking?
I
That's
noticed
crazy.
something.
He
I'm
I
like,
ain't
what the
was
gonna.
the
heck?
whole time in the
My boy
comments.
heard of something, but
He say, can't
I
nobody
was about
he,
to I
he
was about
said
to
something
say,
on the lines of his
He'll be
people
all
don't pay
right.
attention the way he pay attention. Just like, sir, ain't nobody better than nobody.
He'll be all
I
right.
don't know. He
Beautiful.
trying to
What you
make
was
it
finna
some
Fine.
say?
competitiveness or
What you
something.
was
I don't
finna
know.
continue? What you was finna say? He'll
But
be
They
all
trying
right.
to they
dang,
trying to
what
say
the heck was I about? Oh, I was about to
Oh,
say
you were finna say
the
something.
problem
Okay.
is people look through compatibility through external instead of internal, and they don't realize that's the biggest problem. They look,
You
hey,
don't
you look
you wait,
like
hold on,
this.
hold
That oh,
on,
you
hold on.
look.
Hold on. You don't think they confuse compatibility with availability?
mm.
That too.
Oh, they look for
That too.
who's the
True.
Listen,
They
at
look
the
for
end
who's
of
who's
the
the
available.
end of
tough.
the day, we were talking about. Listen, we were talking about the power of and the desire for sexual events. All right, that there is nothing stronger than the desire for that. You know, so sometimes people are trying to do something about that, right? And sometimes because of that, they end up in a relationship with a person that has provided that.
Who's available? Who's
Hey,
the
that
most
sound
available?
like
Just get my
Exactly.
rocks off. I'm
that
good.
sound like that. Once
Not
I
my
made
Sounds like a
the
lot of people right here on this panel. How about that?
What? What
I
we
made
We're
a
doing?
all
post.
guilty of this. We're all guilty of this.
I'm definitely guilty of it.
We have all
Definitely.
felt a connection to
Mm-hmm.
somebody just because, or the dominant thing being that desire for
Yeah.
Yeah.
sexual.
That's
I
facts.
I
That's
It
made a
fact.
kind of,
post. I can't get it up. But I made a post about, and it made me you when you said that, it reminded me of that post I made. I made a post that some people in this life be looking for people to settle for, and some people look for people to settle with.
You
Get
couldn't
it?
have said it any better. You know
I
what?
was
You
about to
know
say I
what,
wonder if
Kevin?
you caught it on fast. Yeah, I made a post about
You
it.
know what, Kevin? I'm gonna give you your flowers for that one. I don't know where the fuck you pulled that one out of, but that was a good one.
I put. I told you I do content, man.
That was a good one. And you know, and you know what? Back to honey. Honey, let me tell you something. There's a lot of little intricacies that we all have to work on. You know, but as long as you keep working and you keep adding and pouring into your own cup, then you don't need anyone or rely on anyone to do it for you. That's it. Pour into your own cup, get stronger, get
mm-hmm.
better, get more wiser, and guess what? Ain't nobody gonna be able to fuck with you, man. Let's go.
Yeah, and it kind of I was reminded because you were talking about like, asking people questions, getting to know a person. For me, it's like I feel like I do a good job of that. I ask all of the questions I need to while I'm in the friend talking stage with someone, but I don't actually use those answers to vet compatibility. I just am like, oh, I know this person really well. You know what I mean? And that's in my past. I'm not going to do that anymore. Like, I'm going to actually use those answers and put and apply them rather than just be like, oh, well, I know this person really well. That's enough.
I like that.
It's
Honey,
getting
you
nice
up
in
here
here
holding
today.
yourself accountable for a lot of things today, honey. You really up here talking your shit.
Man, it's real
That's
scaring
it.
anything.
This is what I'm trying to tell you. When you are around a group of people that
What are you saying?
either are
Something else now?
conscious or want to be conscious, this
Yeah,
is what you
Kev,
get.
he did.
Bro said I gotta put my narrative in here.
Do it.
I wonder if he heard anything we said.
That boy talk
He
about
talking about
stepfather.
freaking beach ball. But what about the man and the woman might be better than the
Nah, read
Because
the
look at
last
this
part
one
he
right here,
said. That shit was
y'all. I
random as
see a lot of
hell.
stepfathers out here in our black community.
Yeah, I was like, what is he talking about?
Like,
What
bro,
the
what are you talking
That's
about?
what I'm talking about,
I
Kev. I'm
was
like, yo,
wondering
what?
too.
That's what a person is just not
If
listening.
they're
They just
supposed to
want to
have a
put their
men's
own
version.
thing in. I know him
Yeah.
too. I think he
That's
one
one
of
of
my
those
people's
I'm right
people.
people. That's one of them I'm right. I got all the answers.
Yeah,
No,
trying to
he
have a
just
man
Bro,
versus
that was
woman
random
right.
as
The
understanding.
one
hell.
A
that
I'm
lot
want
of
to
sitting
us
there,
speak
have
I'm
they
like,
stuff
mentioned
bro.
only.
that.
I'm like,
Because I'm
bro,
gonna
what
say
is he
some facts
talking
on my
about,
end
bro?
and don't have
That's
nothing to do with the
funny.
subject.
That's fucking
But
funny, yo. For real. That's funny.
But what about
that
the
boy,
Funny.
sky is blue? Like, no, what do they have to do?
No, you'd be like,
What kind
every
of blue
blue
is
sky
that?
is not a sky blue. You know what I'm saying? Like, what the
But
hell?
boy, he
well,
came in
what
here
about
on
the
a mission.
aliens?
He
Do
said,
the
I'm gonna
aliens
get what I
love?
one of these rooms gonna
What?
let me say what I'm gonna say. I want
He one of them folks. He asked me what my favorite color is. I say it's purple. He say no. I feel like it's more of a lavender, bruh.
Yeah,
right.
it's
Oh no, I feel like
ultraviolet.
that's more of a
Yeah.
woman color or something. He gonna come with some
I
that's
don't
what
like that
women
for you.
do. Like, what the
I
hell are
don't
you
like
talking
that for
about
you.
colors? What the freak?
And that get me when somebody say that. I
Only
don't like
man
that
will
for
pick
you.
red.
What?
Yeah, I
He
prefer
just
Oh
talking about
my.
vampire
stepfather.
purple.
I
You
don't.
know?
Like they ain't
Yeah.
even dead
Yo,
nothing.
I don't like when people say that. I don't like that for you. Like, what the? How you gonna tell me what you like for me? Like, this is not you. The fuck, huh?
Bro, I
Right.
get
What the
that
What?
a lot
fuck?
on here. I don't like that for you. Like, what the hell? You
What
don't even
the
know
heck?
me, son. Like,
That's crazy.
Oh
That
wow,
is
bro.
funny. Bro,
Yeah,
we on
man.
all type of stuff tonight.
Yeah,
I mean not tonight,
fucking
but
puppet masters. You know what I'm saying?
But
Hey,
look outside, he don't even know what time it is.
boy, this worth it, right? Them little 5 hours of sleep I got, I'm up. I fell asleep like nine something yesterday. Woke up at 2 o'clock, 2 o'clock in the morning, too close to 3. Then been on live ever since 3:07.
Man, you need to go to bed.
Oh,
I'm
you just
up.
did a
I
24?
told you I got them 5 hours of sleep. It's like I'm up from work and type situation.
Oh,
I got
I'm
5 hours of
tripping.
sleep.
I'm gonna take that back. Nobody hear me.
I was
You said
saying
what?
that.
Somebody?
No, I said you did a whole 24, and I realized what I said. I said, oh, let me take
Oh,
that back.
no
Nobody hear
wonder you
me.
took it back. I should have made you speak even louder after.
Oh man.
Somebody came here and
It-
acknowledged one
This is
person
a
in here.
beautiful
That'd
room.
be
I
so
love it
funny.
here. Like y'all making me feel so empowered
This
and
this
loved in
Well,
here.
tell
this
you,
is a
man,
this is a
don't go in
safe
this room,
room.
man. If you trying to stay normal, just stay. You know what I'm saying? Stay at your level. You know what I'm saying? But if you trying to grow, these the rooms you gotta dodge, man.
Come on over here to
Tell you not to.
Kev's
I mean, I said it
Laughing
backwards.
Lounge.
Oops, I messed it up already. Dang.
Yeah, let
I
them
said
get
if you
out.
trying to
You
grow, stay
understand?
out of it. I meant the opposite. Some people just want to be comfortable. You know what I'm saying? Some people just want to get pandered. Some people just like, make me feel good right now. Please don't tell me. You know what I'm saying? A lot of this stuff, it hurts at the beginning, right? All of us get hurt at the beginning, but that's how we had to grow. You know what I'm saying? We
Bruh,
had to
it's
get
this,
told the truth. We had to get told that I am the
bruh,
problem. Once we get
it's
the
this
I out
saying.
the way, we can see everything else. You know what I'm saying?
Mm.
It's a saying
You
that
only
I always say, bruh. It's a saying I always say. Let's think about a cut. When you get a cut, right, and that bitch start to burn, the reason that your cut is burning is because you hit her.
Ooh.
Relate that to pain. When something gets told
never when
and
you
we get
being
told the
burned.
truth and it hurts, and the reason it hurts is because you're healing.
Mm.
It's because it's healing. It's okay. And once it heals, it comes back stronger. That skin that comes over that scab or whatever you want to call it, the wound, that skin becomes back tougher, stronger, and all that. You know what I'm saying? But the reason why it's hurt is because you healing, and that's a good
I
thing.
agree.
And there you have it. Another analogy by Mr. Third Child.
Boy, I told you. It's the reason why I added him to the group,
It's
man.
giving conscious
Hey,
mind
dog,
in here.
this dude was so powerful. The first day he came in my room, I instantly modded him. I'm like, dog, we was talking about some stuff. I'm like, that jump be rare. I think the last person before that was like AJ. AJ was before that.
Man, I'm still
She
at the
was on
mall
some
yet.
powerful stuff. I instantly like, dog, everybody need to hear her. I was like that, you know. But yeah, it'd be rare too. And then Hormiga, I think Hormiga took a couple days because me and Hormiga, we started off on some disagreement type stuff, of course. But we realized that we was on the same mission though. He used to be in my comments cussing stuff out. We all sound fucking stupid and going crazy. I'm like, dog, who is this guy? But he came up here preaching. I ended up like, dog, this dude's preaching. I see what he talking about now. You know what I'm saying? Everybody was like, yeah, this dude be going crazy. Okay. My boy Hormiga, hey, let's go. Let's go. All got us all saying, let's go in here now. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, we was on the same
Man,
mission. We just looked at it from two different point of views. That's all it was.
man.
Yeah, I've definitely had my own personal projection of grapes with you.
You talking about with me?
Yeah.
Everybody do, right? They can't take me at the
Not
beginning,
me.
of course.
Yeah, I'd be like following you, then unfollowing you, then following.
I'm used to it, man.
Yeah, I can
I'm
tell.
already used to it, man.
I'm like,
Because I already told myself,
yeah.
I already told, I said that out loud that a lot of people just can't take me though. But if they see my true mission of what my intentions is, because like a lot of my stuff I say, it hurts though, but it hurts for a reason. Just like he said about the healing
Yeah,
thing, like it
yeah. It
hurts
took
for a
me a
reason
minute.
because I'm trying to.
Yeah.
What I'm saying is eventually gonna heal you from what you going through. You know what I'm saying? It must be some type of hit, but you trying to push back and keep with that scar open. You know what I'm
My
saying?
thing,
But
right?
then
If it hurts, put it like that's. Remember what Miga said
he couldn't even
earlier.
finish.
Nah, for real. Remember what he
He's all
said earlier. When you say something and we supposed to learn, you supposed to finish it to add on to what I was saying. The same thing that y'all just said. You know what I'm saying? Like, bruh, if it hurts you, if it's hurting what said, that means that you still have some healing to do in that process. That means that wound was still open and you just reopen that wound. That happens. But you know what I'm saying?
Oh, I
Well,
got something to add to that.
hold on, I'm gonna say this last part to what Lady Play was saying. Yes, it hurts. Healing hurts, but at the same time, at first, it only hurts at first. Anything that you have pain, it only hurts at first. You eventually get over that pain. You feel me? You get through that pain. Once you revisit it, it ain't gonna feel the same way it had felt the same last time. You know what I mean? So go ahead, beautiful.
Hold on
Y'all
one
ain't
second before you
sound
say that.
stupid.
I just want to be funny real quick. My man's to Weaver, dog. He scared me for a little bit. I wasn't used to him being on topic. This dude was like, the hurt. I seen the hurt. I was ready for him to say, the hurt come from the women. And I swear he's about to say something. I was not used to him being on topic. I had to get that out. That joke was funny, though.
Okay. Just gonna piggyback on what Third Child said. Like I'm just gonna use his analogy with the womb and whatever. It's like when you get a cut, you know what you need to heal that wound. You need your peroxide, you need your alcohol, whatever you use. Some people I use a peroxide, alcohol, and neosperm. You might use something else. You know what I'm saying? But when I get that cut, I know how to go back and mend and make sure that cut is well. It goes back to that scary. This shit is aligning the fuck out with me right now. My mind is going 1,000 miles per
Yeah,
hour.
man.
I'm
You
just
got
like,
it.
damn.
What?
It's
It
like
be like
that healing journey.
if people want to dodge that
Because
peroxide because they
it's
know it's going to
yeah,
burn.
You got
yeah.
it. Spit it out. You got it. You got it.
You,
Grab it.
y'all, some
Grab them
people.
thoughts.
I'm sorry, y'all, but it's like on this healing journey
AJ in
for
the
real, the spiritual
building.
path. Shush, Kale.
Oh, sorry.
So
That's
sorry.
no, it's not.
I'm
That's
trying
why
to
when I
get it
speak,
out.
that's what I like the people to get people going. Like, oh my God, my mind's sparking. Like, go
I
ahead, go
swear,
ahead.
it's going so fast. Cause it's all about knowing how to heal that wound. Like when you see somebody has hurt you, because we're gonna always get hurt. If it's something, we're gonna always go through something. But it's about knowing what to do when it happens again. But also making sure when I'm walking past that bush, I'm not walking too close to it, so I don't cut myself. Man, this shit is this shit, man. I'm going to
Yeah,
bed.
people be trying to dodge that peroxide, man. They don't want to go through the burning thing. They want to
I
keep
go
them.
straight for the
They want to
alcohol.
keep that what they call it they want all that parasites and stuff to get into it and the germs. That's what they want to do because it feels good at the moment. You know what I'm saying? They don't want to cleanse themselves. I don't know. Did that sound right? I try to make it sound sweet. AJ, what the deal?
Nah, hey, to be honest with you, is they be scared to touch it. Think about this. They be scared to touch the wound first. Think about it. You know you ain't supposed to touch it, but you
See,
know,
that's why I got to say
like,
it right.
oh, it's like you be scared to put something on it. You be scared to do something, anything around it. You be scared to put a Band-Aid on it.
I don't even want to
It hurt.
acknowledge it
You be
because it
scared
hurts
to
too
touch it, to
bad.
touch the situation, to
See?
deal with the situation at first. You be scared
See?
to face that situation. That's what it
There
be.
you go. There you go. He said it better than I could. That's why we got
Hit
extra
that
brains
shit
in here,
on
man.
the
I can't do it
head.
by
Hit it on
myself.
the
Told you,
head.
man. All of us need help.
You know we doing good when hormiga ain't said a word.
Boy,
He ain't said
he
a
ain't had to correct
word.
nothing or nothing. Actually,
If you think about it like
let me
this,
give you a better way. He ain't even have to say that this time. Hey, we doing something right. Hey, let's go.
Nah, he got it. Nah, I want him to put something. Nah, he gonna give his perspective.
I'm ready
You
for it
feel me?
too.
I'm ready for. Yeah, I want to hear his perspective on that. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I ain't give AJ her intro again. Hold on.
AJ, we had a long, good day. Check us out. I love it.
I cannot with you. You
Oh
gonna use that
man.
thing anytime you get nasty.
You said what?
You gonna use that thing anytime, any chance that you get.
Yes, I am. Yes, I'm about to abuse it. Let me not say that. I don't know how they gonna
Yeah,
do
I
that.
sent that cash up to you too. You gonna check that cash app.
You still talking about that cash app? You still checking that? I
Yeah, I'm still
got you.
waiting.
I got you. Right now. There you go. Give you, man.
Appreciate you, big dog. Appreciate you, big dog.
Okay, I got you
I
right now.
love it
Let
in
me
here.
see if
You
I
can
can
get on
find
my
it real
nerves, but
quick.
I love it. He must have walked away from the phone because he ain't said a word. That's why he ain't
Boy.
corrected us.
I guess it makes sense now. Okay, that's why we might have did mess up
What
then.
happened? What happened?
He just said
I'm like,
did.
I'm waiting on him to say something.
You talking about, but he
Boy.
like, I understand what y'all saying. It touched me. I get it.
Unless he
I don't want to
right.
go against you. I'm with you.
Right.
You're
Unless it's
misunderstanding
inside
me.
marinating or something. He like, dang, I ain't think these young dogs know what they was talking about.
Look
So let me
at
go to another live where they understand what I'm saying. You hear
hit them
me?
with some nine because they don't need me right here.
Let me
We
see
need
something
them.
real quick. Where you at? Let me go ahead. I got you right now.
Ooh, we got my brain going in million miles per
I thought
hour.
I could slay the conversation with the bullshit stuff that I was saying
Oh,
in the
there you
comments.
go.
Let me
I
just go
found
to
you
another
now.
live and control the algorithm, to control the conversation. I mean,
I cannot.
yes you can, yes you can. We gotta stop saying you can't. Yes you can, yes you can. What movie that was? Yes
The
you
clumps.
can. Yes you can.
Bro, Eddie Murphy was funny as fucking that movie, bro. He
I
played
used to
every
look when I was
role,
a little
didn't
boy. I used to look like Nutty Professor.
he? He was a cutie pie though. We like big men, especially the one with the titties.
Too bad. Too bad. That ain't
You
healthy.
said something you like somebody with the same size as you.
Nah, I got 36 triple D. He don't even have no big old titty like me, bro.
Say y'all have a bounce-a-thon crumping and stuff.
So you
There you go.
childish.
Now you can leave me alone. There go your cash app right there.
He said, he sound like Leon Phelps. I don't even know who that is.
Ooh. The boy gave me 5 bing bings, y'all. I'm
Mm-hmm.
gonna say
Five
that
bing
to the
bing. Bing
world.
bing. He talking about
Yeah.
500, y'all. Chill, chill, chill. Shh. Don't say
Don't
all
tell
that.
nobody else.
Don't tell
Hmm?
nobody. Just came in like, let's
I
go.
like
Yeah. Get the 30K, man. I'm up. I done stood up all these hours trying to help as many lives. I'm pretty sure people came in here, felt some good stuff. They ain't had to go to church today because we are the church. You know what I'm saying? They
hallelujah.
got
Everybody,
them some stuff. They got
everybody,
them spirits
Kev hitting
uplift
the
today.
flip. He hitting the flip at 30K on camera.
Mm.
That man for hit no flip.
What's that?
She said, hitting the flip.
You ever hit a flip?
What's a flip?
A
Who's slacking,
backflip?
AJ? Who's slacking? Who's slacking, AJ?
What we
Who's
do?
slacking?
There you go. AJ coming in, put her foot down. That's how you do it. Get them to
Who's
working, man.
slacking,
Show them,
AJ? Who's
show them who
slacking?
the.
Who's slacking, AJ? Who's slacking? Hey, who's slacking, AJ? Who's slacking?
Look at that gets look at I've been telling them it, Lord. Oh my goodness. I feel so rejuvenated. I don't even know if that's a word, but I
I
It
think
feel it.
so.
is. It
You might
is.
be, yeah.
Recharged.
Mm-hmm.
Feeling like whatever you put out, you got back in return, multiplied. Now you feel
Hmm.
energized and
That's how I feel every day,
Mm-hmm.
man.
yeah.
People be over here clowning me. You be on this app this long and all that stuff. Nah, that's the reason behind everything, man.
Because
And
folks need to hear, like, for real.
I come here to help myself and help people. That's the exact thing. Like if I don't get to help people, I know I help myself. You know what I'm saying? I look at
See, what
stuff
I
in a
like
different way.
about you though is that you don't move in ego at all.
Oh no, that's something I had to learn. That's why I talk about it so much. That's what I talk about so much. Because that's what keeps us from being open minded and stuff. That's something I had to learn. Like I said, when I made all these changes, that's why I talk about those three things. I talk about emotional control. I talk about putting your ego to the side. And that's the one I took out the emotions to make sure I emphasize
Oh,
that
I
one.
know what this. I know who you talking about. Hey
And then
man,
uh and
come on with that
accountability.
jive
Those are the
turkey.
three things.
That's jive turkey, man. I'm just
Who
over
job
here
turkey?
chilling. I'm just being groovy. He talking about who I sound like. I know who Leah Phelps is. I had to do my research. I want to know who the hell this is.
What is a job turkey anyway?
I guess it's a jacked up turkey.
It's a turkey with a job. A
You ain't
turkey that
nothing but
work
a
on
job
Thanksgiving.
turkey with 2 left shoes and right left foot.
It's
That
a jacked up
sounds
turkey.
disrespectful.
It's the turkey that you don't want to eat. It's the turkey that is jacked up. Jive turkey.
We don't
Yeah.
like. I cannot with y'all. Y'all cutting up today.
I thank you for the gifts. You're making me very happy. You make
Y'all
me
send them
very
shares,
happy.
man. We got to
Thank
get some
you.
more people up in. Everybody
I
send it
am
to. I'm
really
looking at it
happy.
too, man. Everybody send it to 5 people, and if they got green lights on their stuff, that mean they online. So send it to 5 people. Some new people that need to
Thank you for the
understand
gift,
you.
man. I like to come on. Thank you for the gift, man. Hug.
Okay, she
Virtual
sent it to
hug.
10. Okay, I'm looking at more. Who putting
Virtual
in
hug.
work?
Let's see.
She sent it to 10. Lady Play sent it to 5. There you go. Make sure y'all target them green lights that y'all see on there. There's some green lights on there. You know,
Bruh.
that mean they online.
I know what.
So that's two people.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what's going on, but I'm finna yeah, share to some people. They need to get in here
Get
and
them up
learn.
in here, man. I'm up.
They need to learn
See y'all
stuff.
later. I have
This
that
this
feature turned off. Oh, okay, for sure. For sure.
Playing music. Y'all hear that?
That's the third
well,
job. He
Leona.
be
I'm
always
getting used to
jamming.
Leona.
Yeah, Liana just left. She be back. You know she love my
Hey,
lives,
I
man. I
got
appreciate it.
a subject. I got a subject for y'all.
This dude just gonna
So
come
wait
back
a
like
minute, wait a
that. What
minute,
the?
wait a minute. Hold on, hold
We've
on.
been
Wait a
calling him
minute.
all this time. Like, I gotta go. I got a subject.
I'm ready.
All
I'm
right,
ready
here's the
too.
subject: the difference between confidence and arrogance.
Ooh, I can A plus that one. I'm gonna let everybody else answer. I'm gonna do that last.
Confidence is
Shit.
having this calm about yourself, knowing you have the what my perspective. Confidence is
Mm-hmm.
having this calm about yourself, knowing you have the ability to do things. You don't have to express. You could just show with action. You know what I'm
Ooh, I
saying?
should
So
have
you
got
have
him
You
this.
took
last
my
too, dog.
answer. I should have
You
went
should have had.
first.
You should have had this. So
Damn.
you should have. So you have this aura, this energy about you that you don't have to really use words. You know what I'm saying? People could feel this presence. And arrogance is somebody that I feel like it's a different form of I'm gonna say teaching, attention, seeking or wanting. You know what I'm saying? You being arrogant. Oh, Lord. Yeah, but you being.
You
I
on
want to
it?
say. Let me take it back. No, no, I don't want to say that. No,
Oh,
because
you was
arrogant.
on it.
Nah, because I don't feel
Nah.
like arrogant could be a
Keep
bad
going. Keep
thing.
going.
You was
Nah,
on it. You basically
when you
said it.
get your turn, you gonna say what you gonna say. I'm gonna say what I want to say, and then you can come back and hit the ball because we got enough of minds in here to share different opinions and perspectives.
Look,
All right,
nobody
look,
in here was changing
but
what you were saying. We just said you can go ahead with it. You sound like you was scared.
oh my bad. No, so arrogance. I
We're
feel
not
like
telling you to change anything. We
my look.
was
So
hyping
look,
you up.
arrogance. I feel like arrogance is I'm just laughing because I just went left for nothing. But look, arrogance. I feel like
Accountability. There we go. I love it.
yeah,
We
yeah. I
forgive
feel like
you. We
arrogance when
forgive
you
you.
like you in arrogance coming when you just trying to compete with everybody. You in a competition. You in the you know what I'm saying? You just want to compete in everybody. You know you good. You know you this and that, but you want to shit. You like, hey, you just have to win and everything. I'm better. I'm the best, nigga. I'm the best that do this. Oh, you want to play basketball? I shoot better than you. I will cross you. I'm the best at everything I do. Oh, you play cards? I will whoop everybody in spades. I will do. Listen here. I get the best hand, and I'm blessed. You hear me? And I
Wait,
ain't
what?
never stressed. But I feel like arrogance is when people just kind of boast about they strong suits and they always want to be in challenge with somebody. They always in competition with the world instead of their damn self.
Woo! Hold up. My boy.
Does anybody else have a take on the difference between
Y'all right. Y'all
confidence?
better say something because I'm about to go last.
Check
If
it
y'all ain't
out.
saying that, I
Yeah,
answer no.
y'all gotta talk about this. Go deeper, guys. Go deeper.
Come on. I thought you wanted to go
Um,
next, Afro.
okay. Confidence is knowing exactly who you are within yourself without having the need to brag about your self importance. Because it lose from your skin already. Like, I know this is who I am, but I don't gotta put no one else down around me because I'm gonna give you as well the power that I have within me. Arrogance now is all about this is the only way, this is the right way, and I'm gonna brag about it, and I'm gonna shit on you no matter every chance that I get. I just got $500. Well, that's good for you, bitch. I just got 600. You know, just always trying to brag about who they are, and they feel the need to convince you to see who they are. I'm just gonna keep it short and sweet.
There you go. Honey, you had something?
That was a very interesting take.
I agree with everyone. I agree with beautiful and third child the most. I would say, like, I think arrogance is thinking that you are smarter and wiser than everybody else in the room, that you have the most to bring to conversation, and that you are always right in some way.
Hmm. So,
And
okay,
never
a little. I say a
satisfied
little.
too.
Okay,
It's scary because, like I said, I just couldn't, say it. I didn't know how to explain myself that way. But I don't feel
So,
like arrogance is always a bad thing.
so
It's
it's a difference, but so this the difference right here. What you just said though, it depends on the situation because some people, one of them is thinking that you are better than somebody, then one of them is another person thinking that you better than somebody. It's a big difference in that situation because a lot of times some people be like, "Oh, you think you?" Because that happened so many times, even to me and stuff. Oh, you think you know everything else? That's them
think you
projecting
smart. You
themselves
think you
on
know it.
me, and
Mm-hmm.
I never expressed it out that way. That's how they took it. You know what I'm saying? So it is a thin line between that though. It just depends on how you use it. Now, so I was done with that though. But what I think is that like I said, confidence that's got to deal with, it's an internal thing, a self built up or something like that to build yourself up and, boost yourself on certain things. And arrogance is basically the opposite. It's something that you got to express to others, express to how good you think you, sometimes it's like false confidence. I mean, it's like a false confidence sometimes too, to express to somebody else. Like, it's like, um, basically, because a lot of the times it'd be people that's, boosting themselves up for what they truly not confident about, just to intimidate the next person or to uh
Yeah.
just to just to make somebody else see something that they really not a lot of the
Yeah,
times too.
that's what I was typing as you were talking. Confidence is internal, arrogance is external.
External, yeah, that's how I was gonna sum it up too. Yes, it is. Well, most definitely. Yes, it is. That's the perfect way to say that. So, yeah. Hormiga, how we do, man? How we do, man?
Yeah, how we do, man?
Right now we're doing good, but the whole purpose of this exercise is to go back to what Third Child said. The arrogance part. You see, because like what you said, let's combine everything. There's people that have false confidence,
Mm-hmm.
right? And then there's people that have true confidence. And then there's people that have a false sense of where they are. But when you're arrogant, does it mean that you're wrong? Can you be right and arrogant about what you're stating?
I feel like you can, but
Yeah,
if you're right and you're trying to tell somebody else or trying to help somebody else, but you giving the right answer, but with arrogance, they won't receive the message because it's like you trying to shit on me. So I don't
yeah,
feel the need to listen to you because now I'm in defense mode.
yeah. Oh, well,
And
you talking about how I do to somebody else though. What he
Mm-hmm.
talking about? That's it. Yeah, it's true. You can be arrogant and right. You know what I'm saying? You can.
I feel like you can.
and can you express a false confidence?
Yes, and
And you
that's
don't
what
really feel
arrogance
it.
is too. To cover up something that you like these. Okay, let's go ahead and burn something real quick. Like people that call themselves tens. Go ahead, let me go here there real quick with it though. Them people that do that, right? They don't even truly believe it themselves, but they gotta portray or they gotta
The
push it
more I
out to
think,
everybody else to hear it, right? I am a 10 or something like that to boost their own little confidence up that they not really sure
Mm-hmm.
about. That's what false confidence,
the,
false arrogance, or false arrogance is about. What is it, false confidence? I'm saying it wrong. It's one of the two. It's both of them, probably. Whatever.
the
So
more
that's
I
what that
think,
is.
the more I think I see what he did with this question. So let me ask you this question, Kel. Can you be? I might say this backwards, but you'll get what I'm trying to say. So can you be confidently arrogant or arrogantly confident or confident? Well, let me. Yeah. Can you be confidently arrogant? Or that don't make sense.
I
Do that
think you.
sound
I
right?
think I know what you're talking about. You said, "Can you be confidently arrogant? It can you be arrogantly confident? Both. Yes. Both. Yeah. Both. On both ends, you can. Yeah.
Mm-mm. I don't believe so.
Yes.
Look, check it out. The reason why I'm telling you this about arrogance is, like, for instance, Deion Sanders and certain people that play sports, right? They're very
Hmm.
arrogant. Even Michael Jordan. They're very arrogant about what they do. but they're the best. I'm telling you this because I
Exactly.
want to know if you agree with this statement. There are certain people that honestly are entitled to be arrogant if that's their desire. It's just the people that talk and they don't have, the stats or the stature to be that person. It's your choice if you want to be arrogant or not. It doesn't take away from your accomplishments.
Yeah.
So it's a choice. I don't like it.
I'm
I
about to say it's
I
not
think
a.
humility is the way to go. But if you choose to be arrogant about something that you're the best at, then so be it.
Yeah. I think arrogant brings what's that word? Because this, I think that's even like in the what you call it's like a sin or prideful. That's what that is. You know what I'm saying? Something where because it's like always a counter to everything. Because once you arrogant, that brings like when they call them haters or something like that. But it's like bragging and or boosting or teasing type situation, something like that. So the reason why I wouldn't recommend arrogance is because it do affect others that don't have it, that's not on that level, whatever. You know what I'm saying? Because everybody got their own mentality and stuff. So that's why arrogance wouldn't be I mean, like the point of being arrogant is for what? You know what I'm saying? Most of the time, if you confident, your confidence is what's really important. It ain't matter how much you got to prove to somebody else. You know what I'm saying? So there's really
Can
not
I?
no good point of being arrogant for what.
I think.
But can I say
Okay.
one thing?
Can I say
Hold on.
one thing? Damn. Go ahead.
Let me say. Hold on. Let me say this
It's
one
all getting
thing.
exciting.
Let me say this one thing. One thing. Look.
I'm gonna
So
forget.
some. Go ahead. Go ahead. Beautiful. I got you. Go ahead.
No, I'm gonna keep it in my
Ladies
brain. I
first.
don't wrote it
Ladies
down.
first.
I wrote it down. I wrote it
Nah.
down.
Ladies first. Go ahead. Ladies first. Go ahead.
Okay. So I'm glad that he brought up Michael Jordan, right? Because as we know, he had the stats that speaks for itself. But also, with him being arrogant, he don't have the respect that he should have because nobody wants to be around an arrogant person.
No.
He's literally alone. Like, yes, he got all the
Mm.
money in the world, but are you happy?
Or
You don't
humility.
push people that was supposed to be there with you away from you. So, but then we're gonna bring up. I know I'm not a sports person, but I'm gonna bring up Kobe Bryant. He was confident. He got the people's respect. Like I'm fucking miss Kobe, bro. But yeah, like he was like she got said he stayed focused because he knew there was always room for improvement. An
Kobe
arrogant
was arrogant.
person, not to me,
No, not in that way because he put in that work. He know what work he put in to be
because
how
he
he
knew
is.
he had room. He was
Yeah.
confident. He knew that he had room to improve. With Michael Jordan, he is the improvement. He is the embodiment of the potential of what you can be, as
The
if it's not a higher level than Michael Jordan.
the reason why I say Kobe was arrogant, he was confident in himself, but he was arrogant also. It's
Yeah.
times and they had players that tell stories of, oh, you showed out on Kobe, don't worry about it. When he told you he finna drop this much points on you, that's exactly what he finna do. Because he know what he finna do. You know what I'm saying? And when I'm saying like when I say him being arrogant, it's not a bad thing. Like, bruh, if they say 10,000 hours in something that you do to become good at it, you know what I'm saying? When you double that 10 to 20,000 hours, right? And you become, great. Then so on and so on. So basically what I'm saying is if a person know that they practice this much and you know what time you put in, I'm not being arrogant, but you challenged me. I was minding my own business. Watch what I do to you. And watch, I guaranteed you I'm going to win. I'm going to do this. Watch what I do to you.
Yeah.
Wait. And then they do it. So that's what I'm saying about how Kobe was arrogant in that situation. You feel me? He was very competitive. You know, when it comes to that basketball, it's another game. Just like Michael Jordan. That's exactly how he was too. And his competitive going to, he like to gamble. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? So
So,
it's like, yeah. Go ahead. Somebody want to speak. Go ahead.
yeah. I
But
thought
I
I
feel
got
what you're saying, beautiful.
yeah. So I was about to say, you said arrogant. I don't think I say confidence is a good thing. I don't think arrogance itself is a good thing. I just overall I don't think it is. It's never a good thing. You can be as confident as you want, but arrogance got something to do with how you others look at you, right? Or you're trying to put out a image for others to see. But why do others matter? You know what I'm saying? So my thing is like I think humility is better than anything. That's no different from gonna put it this way. It's no different from me being right, and then I gotta let them know that I told you. You know what I'm saying? You stupid. I told you. You know what I'm saying? That's kind of like an arrogant, or that's like a prideful type situation. That's why they don't never keep friends. If you realize an arrogant person and a prideful person can't keep friends, because you got a person that's humble, right? They can realize that everybody is on different levels, and man, I mean, they on different levels or whatever, and they, you know, they keep it in their mind. They make it fair that, you know, if I do this, I say this or whatever, this might make another person feel bad. This might lower somebody else's confidence because all I'm thinking about is myself. You know what I'm saying? So that's gonna, they like, man, you know, you hurting people's feelings because you trying to, told your stupid stuff or something like that. Like, what's the point of getting out of that because you're trying to, you know, put out this image? There's no point. Like, confidence is just for self, and that's what you should be only focused on. Being arrogant, it really ain't no point to that. You know what I'm saying? It's no point to arrogance.
It's like you wanting somebody else to stroke your ego, to tell you,
exactly.
To help yourself, to convince yourself of I'm the shit.
I got a definition.
Arrogance usually comes behind trying to prove a point.
You know
what I'm saying? What's the point of proving a point? You know what I'm saying? Most of the time, it's just like, okay, it's just like, what's his name? Jake Paul, right? I understand he is arrogant though, and I understand the reason behind arrogance, because some of the times people done talk so much junk, you can't do it, and all that stuff. That's when you become arrogant. I understand the reason why. I actually had a post about this stuff. I understand the reason why, but arrogance is no better than a person that's teasing you. It's about the same level though, because you're trying to fight fire with fire, or you know what I'm saying? You fighting negative with negative because you feel like this is justifying the situation though. You know what I'm saying? But I can understand the reason behind arrogance. But it's all more about because you don't have to talk. You don't have to talk. Confidence is with yourself. You don't have to prove no point. You let people say it for you. You know what I'm saying? Even if you think you look good or something like that, you ain't got to go around it. Oh, I look good and all that stuff. Let them say that to you.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? It's like I said, it's humility. It's, you know what I'm saying? That's the whole opposite. It ain't
because
just like
what you think about yourself is what other folks gonna think about you too.
And like what Honey was saying down there, and I 100% agree with that. Like, arrogance, it don't leave no room for humility. You know what I'm saying? It's really true, because you think you're so much better than everybody. You won't. You know what I'm saying? You don't know when to. You know, you know what? Everybody's not like this. You know, let me
I
not
just
try
looked
to.
it up. It's a know-it-all. I just looked it up.
No, or something like that, right? Yeah, exactly. But yeah, arrogance, I never been for that. I actually was always it always got to me, like, dang, I never liked the arrogant, even though everybody been bragging or me saying I'm sweeter in the game. Of course I have arrogant moments sometimes, like I'm sweeter than you or something like that. Just come with competitiveness. You know what I'm saying? But it's not right though. I mean, it's still but it's fun, but it's not right. You know what I'm saying? Something like that.
Your confidence should not knock someone else's confidence down.
I mean, yeah, I feel you on that, but humans is humans. I mean, but if you sitting here, basically, down talking to somebody that works. I mean, humans, everybody works some type of way. We can't sit, like I said, when you say that, right? That means you saying everybody's on the same level as you. They think the same way as you, so you shouldn't get knocked down because I said this. But we got to be in reality that a lot of people do get affected by it. You know what I'm saying?
That's kind of what arrogance do, and what like Beautiful saying, both of y'all saying, to add to what y'all saying. Like she said, your confidence shouldn't have to knock somebody else.
Confidence. If you saying confidence, yeah. If you saying confidence, right? I feel you on that. Right. Now that's a personal thing.
No, what I'm saying is arrogance. It is you kind of always looking down onto somebody else to make yourself seem like you're on a different type of level. Like, yeah, I get it.
Now I get you. Okay, now if I'm gonna take that back, Beautiful. You did say confidence. The fact that you said your confidence, now that's different. Your confidence shouldn't. It shouldn't knock somebody else down, because from that point, that's them. That's a them problem from that point. If your confidence and you ain't say nothing, and then the way you just, because they take it a certain way, right? And you just, all you doing, you never said no word on how sweet you is. They just look at you and see that you sweet, right? And then they come out with, you think you sweet or something like that. Somebody that talk like that, that's them having a lack of confidence.
You think you know everything.
That's them having a lack of confidence, because you never projected or said it out your mouth. They just took it out that way. You know what I'm saying? So that's a difference. That's them that have a low confidence problem. But arrogance is when you actually expressing the type situation. You know what I'm saying? When you say it, then when you do that to purposely lower theirs. And it works sometimes, a lot of the time. So, yeah.
I mean, yeah, it definitely works, but it doesn't, it's not right.
You
to
said
like.
arrogant. Yeah, arrogant people can't take criticism. Oh, you 100% right on that too. Arrogant people can't handle
Mm-hmm.
criticism of any sort. Yeah, we most definitely right on that too. Because they don't. They don't. Once you think your way is better or something like that, when you get that, that's like a whole new language to you. All of a sudden, you like, oh man, what the
Like,
heck? Ain't
yeah,
no way. You know?
it don't leave room for growth. It leaves. It's
Yeah,
like
don't.
it don't leave room. Like Honey say. I think what's the word she used? Humility. It's like
Right.
calm
Right.
down.
It's
I
a
understand to the
balance.
shit. Chill out though. You
It's a
know.
balance, man.
You can't tell him nothing. You can't tell him. You can't tell him nothing.
It's a
Like, that boy too
it's
arrogant.
a
You can't tell him
balance.
nothing. You can't tell him nothing. Shit. The sky could be falling on his head right now, and then he believe that he got on God. You can't tell him nothing. He too arrogant. Crazy. All
Well,
right,
I'm laughing.
lady,
I
honey.
think I'm laughing at the insider right now, but but yeah, but anyways, yeah, that's how it is though, for real.
Stimulate my mind, man.
Yes, yes. People also, come on, talk now. Now you can talk now. You ain't in that thing no more. Go ahead and talk. Oh, hold on, wait. Let me read what she said. Oh man, I should have. Oh my!
Do you see
Why
the
do
power?
I
No.
say goodbye?
Hey, Kev, do you see the power of two words, confidence,
Yeah,
and arrogance? Now, here's the question: Can an arrogant can arrogance also be humble? And is an arrogant person a bad person?
I mean, bad is that's subjective. Good and
Mm-hmm.
bad is subjective. But no, I wouldn't. I don't know who's to say that. You know, everybody got arrogant ways. I can say that. You can have arrogant ways. I don't mean you're an arrogant person. I don't think. I guess if you, I don't know, and all that stuff. Even just calling somebody an arrogant person, that's just like subjective too. That's just how your point of view or how you see it. But you said, no, I don't think an arrogant person. You know what I'm saying? That's like the opposite. An arrogant person can't be humble unless
Because
they
you
just.
can't be humble and arrogant
Yeah,
because
that's two opposites.
it's yeah. I don't believe that a person that is arrogant is a bad person.
No, I
But
wouldn't
I
say.
do believe that they have room to go to grow, to see exactly why must you portray this energy amongst other people, because if y'all know, like I know, energy is everywhere. So when you're going around with that kind of energy, it makes people don't want to be around you. And the ones that's around you is those little yes men, those yes girls that just want to be accepted. So to me, I don't believe that you can be humble and also be arrogant. We can have arrogant tendencies, but it's all about, are you guys this who you are all the time? You guys want to shit on people all the time? You're not humble.
That part.
That's a good answer because there is such thing as being an arrogant person where you're arrogant about everything, and then
Yeah,
there are times where a person is arrogant about certain things. So
right.
now let me ask you a good
'Cause I ain't gonna lie,
question.
I'm arrogant on MK, and then I get mad too.
That's what I'm saying. So would you rather deal with someone who's arrogant or someone who is has false confidence? Which one is
Oh
easier to deal
shit.
with?
Ooh, why you gotta make stuff so
Why
sweaty,
you
bro?
gotta say so hard?
Because you
Mm.
What's the
don't you
question?
don't
Repeat that.
realize y'all don't realize how deep y'all go into this conversation. We're learning from each other. Go ahead, hit it.
You right. Dang,
Shit.
hold on, let's see.
Okay. I'm trying to use a third option. Shit, the one that's not you.
Let me do the third option right, like he did when he said he gonna save both of them.
I
I'm
swear.
gonna take a. I'm.
Do you need to phone a friend?
Let
Well,
me.
I
I
didn't
need
hear
to
the
see.
question. What was the question?
Question is, which is easier to deal with, a person with false confidence or someone who's an arrogant person?
Hmm. I would say the person with. Well, I mean, aren't they kind of the same though? Because they're like to be arrogant, you got false confidence already.
That's not true. You can be arrogant and be arrogant about what you actually know.
That's
Right.
true. That is true.
You could be
I
you could
thought you
be
said like
arrogant
low
about a fact.
confidence. Wait, say that again one more time for me.
He
I swear
said
you.
false confidence. He said, would you
Which
rather be
one's
with
either
an
to deal with?
arrogant person or a person with false confidence? And
Oh,
I'm gonna choose
arrogance all day.
false confidence.
I'm gonna choose arrogance all day because
I would choose
an
arrogance
arrogant
over false
person,
confidence.
because at
At
least an arrogant
I'm
person knows what's what.
least they
Somebody
know,
with
right?
false confidence
Yeah.
is somebody who's gonna try to do everything they can to try to prove a point.
Yeah.
It does not matter. They're gonna come back at something even though you deaded it months ago and still have to keep proving a point. They're gonna go run to everybody. You know what I mean? That's what they do.
We're
Just
on
saying.
the
I
right
feel you.
track. We
I
are
gotta
on the
hold on. I
right
gotta leave.
track.
Hold up.
Finish my answer,
That's
baby.
the right track right there, because an arrogant person doesn't necessarily mean that they're not being objective about what they're being arrogant about. But a false confidence person is not being objective at all.
Oh, damn.
They been false. They not being themselves. They not even being. That's a false person to be around. You're not you putting on this mask, this body mask.
I'd rather be
That,
single. I'm gonna choose single. Is that an option?
nah, it ain't an option. You got to choose one
Damn.
or the
That was
other.
that was hilarious. She said she'd rather be single. That was funny as hell.
Damn. It's
Think
all
about it.
around.
Think
You
about
still
the
you could
arrogance.
still be single, but run into these type of people.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
But the thing is this: an arrogant person there's two types of arrogant people. There are people that are shit talkers about shit that they don't know, and then there's people that
Mm.
are shit talkers about shit that they do know. So
That part.
if you're gonna run into arrogant people, you might as well be around people that know what the fuck they're talking about.
That part. Then, and like I said, I feel like people with false confidence also like to accuse other people. You know what I mean? Like it's like they can't. They always want to dish it, but they can't take it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, those are the fake it
But
till you
doesn't
make
it
it.
fall on the same line as an arrogant
That's the
person?
false.
Other than that, I'm getting tongue tied. I'm sorry, y'all. Other than, could you put my burger down, please? Sorry, y'all. My animal's going crazy now. But my question is like,
Huh?
isn't it the same? To me, it's not the same thing though, because I don't know.
Because you could
Shit.
be arrogant, which is the word arrogant. Look at the word arrogant as extra. It's
Mm-hmm.
unnecessary
Yep.
in most cases, but it doesn't mean that they're not right about their arrogance. Like, in other words, it may be wrong to be arrogant, but what they are arrogant about, they could be actually that person that they're talking about, that I am that good, that I am the best, that I am the shit. But false confidence
Hmm.
leads you to believe shit that's not true.
That
Damn.
part. But like, I also feel like, cause like I'll be the first person to admit it. I'm arrogant about a lot of stuff. I'll be the first person to tell you that. But I can back it. I can back it with who I actually am. I don't got the false confidence where it's paper mache. It falls apart. Nah.
That's what I'm saying. If you guys know a little bit about football, there was a cornerback for the Seahawks at one time, and I think he moved to the 49ers. His name was Sherman, right? This guy was the biggest shit talker on earth, but he was the shit.
Mm.
You understand what I'm saying? So it's almost like saying, do we stop giving somebody flowers for their achievements if they're arrogant about it, or do they still deserve the flowers?
They still deserve the flowers, definitely.
Well, a lot of people would discount their achievements because of how unhumble they are, because they don't have humility.
Hmm.
That's what we do every day in life. So this is what I'm saying. When we go back all the way to the beginning of the conversation, when we talked about judgment, right? When we're judging people, we should be fair. We should be impartial. We should know what it takes to judge. People always say, "Oh, you shouldn't judge. The Bible says this." Let me tell you something. We
It
judge
also has
when we
another
get up.
scripture. He got another part to that scripture. Damn it. I gotta go pull up my Bible.
Well, that's what I'm
Fuck.
saying, though. We're gonna judge every day. We're gonna judge
But
ourselves.
judge justly, justified.
There you go. Justifiable judgment. In other words, make sure that you are a fair person and prepared to judge before you throw stones. Before you throw stones, make sure that you're looking at it objectively. Like, in other words, look at that person over there. She's this, she's that, he's this, he's that. What about maybe this person needs this, maybe this person needs that, maybe this person lacks this, maybe this person has too much of that. If you change the
Yeah.
way you look at things, then your judgment becomes beneficial instead of detrimental.
Mm.
You could actually help someone by making an assessment of how you can help them instead of throwing stones at them and casting shadows.
Mm. Damn.
Maybe they're arrogant because of this. Maybe they're arrogant because of that. Maybe they.
But what does arrogance really get a person? I mean, you're right, but okay.
It feels
And
good. It feels good to be arrogant sometimes.
it
Like
should feel good to be confident, though.
it feels better to be confident, but some people that's their release. Their release is sticking it in your face.
Yeah. If hey, look, it feel good to be arrogant until the arrogance get done to you.
Yeah, well, touche.
That
I
part.
came in at the right timing.
Touche, because you're 100% right. You know that's another thing too. People don't learn how it feels until it's being done to them. So that's a whole life lesson right there.
That's I literally say. Look, this is what I say all the time. I said you could tell what was kind of wrong and right in the way, based off if you gotta look at it first if it's done to you. That's with anything. Like people be like, oh, I love getting revenge. I love this. I'm like, well, would you like somebody to have revenge on you? That's when you know it ain't right. It feel good though, right? It's a pleasure and all that. It's a or whatever you want to call it, a toxic pleasure. I don't know, whatever. But it feels good when you get revenge, right? But you know it ain't right because when it's done to you, you don't like that feeling. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So that's how I look at stuff all the time. Like that's how you can tell the difference if it feel good. Nah, that's why I be talking about forgiveness and all that stuff. All that stuff, whatever.
Well, I'm a balanced man, so I believe do unto others. The problem is that if when people do something to you, not only do you want to get them back, you want to get them back and then start the next shit.
10 times.
That part.
That's like poker. Like, okay, I'll match your bet and then I'll raise.
That.
It
Please
never
say that
ends.
louder.
It never ends. It's all competition. It's all competition.
How do
That's where
I?
arrogance comes from. Arrogance comes from competition.
Yeah, it do. Most definitely. Most definitely. That's no, that's the main thing for real. I don't even think arrogance is even anything without competition. I think that's what it comes with.
So
Yeah.
It's
so
something.
so hold up. So isn't confidence comes from competition too?
Yeah. And in a way, it's
Mm.
more of like an internal,
Exactly.
I
It's
could
Like
say.
competing with yourself.
It's
it's
just an internal.
who is
No, it's just
But I
like
think
the only
uh,
difference is between an arrogant person is gonna take something outside, right?
Correct.
Outside of themselves, and they're gonna have competition with other people, right? So it's I'm gonna keep the shit going, right? Like Hormiga's
Mm.
example. We're just gonna keep the shit going, keep the shit going, keep the shit going,
Wouldn't that
right?
be
Where your confidence, however, is internal. So it's the shit,
mhm.
you know what I mean? You're doing that internally with yourself.
Like me
That makes
versus
sense?
Right.
me.
I would
Now,
call it
Mm-hmm.
now,
motivated.
now we can bring this to full circle, right?
I would call it motivated.
Confidence is inside, and arrogance needs another person involved.
Mm.
See, I'm gonna put it this way.
So
I just
then
thought
I
about
would
it. I
ask
think
then, is it a good thing though? Because you need someone else to toot your horn. Why you can't toot your own horn?
Well, it depends on the person who's receiving the arrogance.
Hmm.
I thought about this and I just thought about that for a quick second. I think arrogance is competition. And I think confidence got to deal with motivation. Hmm?
Well, you can put motivation on
Yeah,
both,
but
but you could be.
Because you can
competition
get
can be
motivated by others,
competition,
right? They like this person's better than me,
but you can
but you can
use
take it as in, huh?
yeah, but you could use competition for a form of motivation.
Yeah, that's what I mean,
Absolutely.
right? Well, I get you on
Absolutely.
that. Yeah, you can't use competition though, but I'm just saying most of the time, confidence got to deal with motivating yourself, or uplifting yourself, making yourself better. You know what I'm saying? For self, it's just really for self.
Yeah,
Or
because like with confidence, I'm not. I don't know. Me personally, just me. I couldn't become confident within myself by looking at other people. I had to look at myself to see what exactly am I confident about. What do I like the most about myself?
what
I
I was
couldn't.
about to say.
I'm
See, with
sorry.
that, I think I think it still take another person though most of the time because sometimes you need an example of how to get this certain way because sometimes I do believe we all need each other. So I can say it ain't that's what I mean that you don't have to necessarily compete with somebody. You could just say, I want to be like this person. So, you know what I'm saying? That's what helped build your confidence. Like, what do you do to get there? Or, you know what I'm saying? Something like that. Nah, the other thing is like, oh, I'm going to get better than you. They're not even thinking about trying to, be how you are. They just want to be better than you type situation. You know what I'm saying? Something like
Yeah.
that. Yeah. There go that again. That mean that's, oh yeah, your head about to hurt after today.
You're right. You're right. So here's another question. Can you be arrogant and confident at the same time? Go.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes,
Yes.
absolutely.
Yes.
Absolutely.
I am one of those
That was
people who
easy.
embodies both
Yes.
from time to time. I definitely embody both. I am never going to sit up here and say that I do not have an ignorant or an arrogant bone in my body. I definitely do. I can be
Oh my
very
goodness.
arrogant at times.
You good,
But
Cal?
you know what I'm
Too.
saying?
Oh, brother, so
But
ignorant.
that's where it balances out though, right? That's where it balances out with
Lord.
the confidence. Just saying. I am
Humility.
both.
I think the balance is
Everything
like
is about balance.
arrogant, humility, and confidence in the middle.
Wait a minute, let me think. Can you be confident in the air?
Yes.
Confidence in the middle, arrogant at the top, and humility at the back, the bottom.
How about
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a
how
minute.
about
I
this?
don't think so. I changed my answer.
I got something for you. How about this?
I don't know.
Arrogance is all words and confidence doesn't need any.
That part, because confidence is all action.
Okay. I have to think about it for a quick second. I was in the middle of
Confidence is
chewing,
all
but I
action.
get you though.
Arrogance is all
Like
words.
trying to defend your worth to other people. And I don't believe in defending shit to nobody.
Mm.
Because what I say I am is who I am. And
Who?
once you go, if you with me, you gonna see. I don't gotta
Okay, Eminem.
shut up.
I am whatever you say I am. Trainer.
Damn,
There
he
you
did
go.
say that, huh?
There you go. There's a good word in the comment. Lovely said validation. How does validation play into
Ooh,
arrogance and
that got to do
confidence?
with a lot of
Yeah.
arrogance because you look up it's that right. Yes, that's the word that's in there. Right. It's still some type of form of validation because when you yes, that
But
got
do
a
you
lot to
need to
do
be
with
Of course, it's
validated
a
though?
form of
competition. It
validation
got a
because
lot
you're
to do
trying to
with
prove a point.
validation.
But I got a
Because when you're
question,
proving
y'all.
points, it's all about validation.
Yeah, proving a point. Yep, that called validation. Yep.
Well, my question is,
But that's what I'm
do
saying.
you need others' validations or do you need your own Are you gonna self-validate yourself? Because I feel like others
That's called confidence from that point. When you need others, when you need others to validate,
Not
that's more
really.
of arrogance.
Yeah, it's more about ego
Not
and
really.
pride when you need other people's validation.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Self-validation.
What?
See, the word self is what you put in all these disciplines. Self-esteem, self-worth, self-value. You understand? All these selves is
Look
what
over there.
makes you confident versus arrogance that needs validation from others. That's why you speak the way you do. But to tell you the truth, arrogance is more about yourself too. It's more selfish because that's how you feel like this expressing
What's that?
yourself. You know what I'm saying? That's what you want to show. That's you know what I'm
Mhm.
saying. Some people
Mhm.
are
Yeah.
arrogant, don't even know they're arrogant.
Because they're so used to doing it,
Absolutely,
right?
but again, I feel like Hormiga hit the nail on the head. There is a huge difference between arrogant people and false confident people,
Right.
right? Because false confident people may embody a lot of the same things as a arrogant person. They just do so 10 times fold. That's all I'm saying.
They're just not it. You know, when they talk so highly
It's,
of
I
it's
just
themselves, but
love
they're not
saying
it.
10. The people that think they 10s, false
Yeah, that's
confidence.
what I'm saying. Like, yo,
I love it.
you're not it.
What if
You
they
are not
feel
it.
like they're 10?
False confidence.
no, no.
Because
There's not a problem. There's a difference
why
when
you
you
gotta
feel.
express that
Hold
to
on.
everybody else? If you feel like a 10,
So
you don't even
there's
have
so
to
there's
ask it.
there's a
You
difference. There's a difference between right feeling like you're a 10, and there's another. It's a whole other thing, right? A whole false confidence thing for you to sit there and walk around and expect people to believe that the sun comes out of your fucking ass. There's a whole different fucking thing.
yeah. But I'm gonna put it this way: if you feel all right, so I'm gonna put it this way because 10 means perfect, right? So if you feel like it, I don't even think you have to even express it. I don't think you even have to prove your point to it or nothing. Because
Because
if
you
you already
already
think
know.
that, you ain't gonna say anything. You be like, whatever, that's what you feel. You don't have to argue it. You don't have to
Mm-hmm.
do any of that. A real 10, like I had mentioned on one of my lives before, a real 10 don't have to do anything because they know that they are a 10. You don't have, like I said, anybody that argue back and say that I am a 10, how you gonna tell me I feel this way? You're not. You're not,
But
because you have to argue that you're a 10.
right. But the thing about
Mm-hmm.
it is just how it's a 10, it's 11. And just how it's 11, it's a 12. Meaning, meaning,
Boy,
you could sit there and say what number you are. It's always gonna be somebody better than you. So it's like
okay, I get
we
you.
just
I get
we
what you
just
get.
go we just go for you should just go for who you mess with, who you rock with, who you compatible with, who you relate with, who you know what I'm saying, who who a company you join, like somebody like that, you know what I'm saying? People
Yep.
be sitting there, gotta sit there and say, I'm this, I'm that. You could be all that, but do somebody like that? Somebody might, and somebody might don't.
I'm gonna
The
start
people that
testing
you,
people like that. I'm gonna
you
wait for.
feel
I'm
me?
gonna say. I'm just gonna flat out just come up. You ain't no 10, and then if they argue it, I can't wait. Like, yep, got her,
All right, now
got him.
check this
I
out.
never heard the dude say 10, but I'm
Let's
gonna say her. Forget it. I try to make it fair, but I think only heard girls call themselves 10. I don't think have a dude ever called himself a 10.
Never heard
Maybe
it
I'm
before.
wrong.
let us try to simplify this a little bit. Check this out. Confidence is knowing what you know, and arrogance is boasting about it. So they are both knowing something, but the difference is that one chooses to boast and one chooses not to.
Mm,
Mm-hmm.
that's but with the arrogance one, the one you said that can be that go either way.
Well, we're not talking about false
Because you don't
confidence.
always, that could be like I said, it could be that false arrogance though, and you could be boasting about. You could
Let's
say you could
remove,
boast
but
about
let's
what you know,
remove that.
and
Let's
you know,
remove all the false claims, right? Let's remove the false, like the false negative, or let's remove the false confidence and the false arrogance. Let's say we have true confidence, which is knowing what you know and being on point with what that is. All it takes is for you to brag about it so that you could be arrogant.
Hmm.
what what's the purpose of bragging about it? I want to get it, because even I
Me
can admit that
too.
when I tell somebody I'm the best, I still leave room that I might, when I gotta say I'm the best. I say I'm the best at Mortal Kombat, something like that.
When you
It's
have
internally, I still know that I can't be the best. I'm just really trying to see or validate if I'm the best, because that means I have a question if I'm the best. The point the purpose of me saying it out loud just to see,
look,
even
let's
though I know
remove
I'm
it.
good at the game, but me expressing it is still leaving the room there's possibility, because that's why you get hurt when you get, dang, I just got destroyed though. Because if I'm really good, I wouldn't say nothing. I'm just like, let's play then, let's play. You know what I'm
Well,
saying? But a lot of everybody do that though.
that's true.
But
But
I
this
will.
you asked the question of why people would be arrogant, and there's many reasons. Some people
Yeah,
are rude. Some people that's their outlet. Some people know that it's going to push your button. You know,
yeah,
people do it for different reasons. But the
yeah.
whole point is, whatever the reason is, there, you know, some people disagree with the whole action and the whole behavior of arrogance. You know what I'm saying? For some people, it's something that you can't handle. Me, if you want to be arrogant, I'm okay with that as long as you could back that shit up. You understand what I'm saying? You, if that's your
That
choice to
part.
be arrogant, then so be it. But don't be arrogant about shit that you are not the shit.
So I'm gonna put it this way then. So say, I like how you said that though, but don't from okay, just because of how we are, right? Even when you say that though, right? When a person be arrogant, I think it's automatically dang near natural that you're waiting for somebody to basically prove them wrong about their arrogance. I don't think I think it's like just because they being arrogant about it. So you looking for them to mess up, right? 'Cause I don't think you looking for them to agree with them or something like that. I doubt it. 'Cause I think just naturally when a person is arrogant, it automatically trigger you. I can't say hope for the worst, but I'm just say trigger you to for you to be right or be like, man, whatever. You know what I'm saying? Because it's like a natural thing when somebody be arrogant, make you
It makes
smack your
you
lips like,
fight,
man,
Kevin.
you ain't that good. You know what I'm
Check it
saying?
out.
Something
Check
like
it
that.
out, Kev. It makes you fight for the underdog because you know arrogant people, the only way that we get satisfaction from arrogant people is when somebody comes and beats their ass in their own shit that they're
Right.
talking about.
Exactly. You're right. Exactly. That's how I be too. That's
Think about
exactly
it.
how. That's what I'm about to
Think
say. You
about
just said
boxing.
exactly what I said. Right. Exactly.
Look at boxing, right? And especially in boxing. Oh, bro, I'm gonna knock you out in the second round. I'm gonna hurt you. I'm gonna pound you.
Yeah.
And then the other dude, Puts
just
a
sitting
can
there.
of whoop ass on your ass, boy. What happened to
Right,
all that shit you was
exactly.
talking?
And we be laughing. It just like instantly. We just start laughing like, look at you, just silly self over here doing all this boosting and got knocked out. You know what I'm saying? It just be natural because it's like they asked for it. Like you sit here sticking your chest out this much and got to prove to the world this much, and then you got knocked out. Come on, man.
So then there you go, Kevin. That is a con of being
That's the
arrogant.
humility.
Arrogant. Yep.
That's a con. That's a con of being
Yep.
arrogant because many people are gonna want you to lose. A lot of people
Yep.
are gonna root against you because of your shit talking.
Yep. Yep.
So wouldn't it be better, guess, to be confident within yourself
Without a
than just
doubt.
to be arrogant?
Without a doubt.
Yes. Yes. And that's even,
But what?
and just like the opposite. People that's humble, right? People that's humble, they actually the opposite effect. They root from them to
He's
win.
gonna sneeze.
You know what I'm saying? It'd be the opposite.
That's why we were saying earlier, like confidence don't have to. You don't have to speak on your confidence.
You don't.
It could be
You
felt.
don't.
Because you also want to give it to the next person also. Me personally, when I'm confident, so I want people as well to be confident.
Yeah, you can
So
motivate them
But you
yeah.
can, you
without
can
talking about
motivate them,
yourself.
but
But you
you can
I'm gonna shut
motivate them,
you
but
off
you
if
can't
I'm being
give.
arrogant. Within
But
like especially like my spiritual journey and shit. Like I know so much shit, but I can't teach nobody or try to help nobody if I'm just being your shit in. It's like they not gonna listen.
but
It's not
confident,
gonna help the situation at
but
all.
confident can't be. You can't give confidence to somebody. That's either
Right.
they gonna have to gain
You
it or
can
not.
motivate them.
And on
You
top of
try to.
that, I was just telling Kev this
Ow,
earlier.
stop.
We were just speaking on this earlier, and you on your spiritual journey, and you trying to inform people. You know what I'm saying? To put it like this, let's just say once upon a time we was all asleep, right?
Mm-hmm.
And that just put that in the same sense, like when you sleep, right, and you in a good sleep, and somebody come in there and wake you up, you get mad. Why you wake me up out of good sleep, man? Leave me alone. You'll roll over and go back to sleep because you don't want to be waking up. You grumpy. You don't want to be waking up. You got to look at that situation like, bruh, when you dealing with people and trying to, get them new information, you kind of rocking them from their sleep. They gonna be grumpy at first. That's why you supposed to plant your seeds. Don't beat yourself up about that. You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? You supposed to kind of deal with the people that's kind of, open to that what you trying to
Just
say.
drop the
You know what I'm
seeds and
saying?
let it grow on its
And
own.
and eventually what happened is when they see three eyes look this way, then the fourth eye gonna look that way. Then you got a whole group looking that way. Then everybody else gonna start looking. Then they gonna be interested. They gonna start asking questions. But don't force nobody to listen. You ain't gotta do that. They gonna
Mm-hmm.
eventually come. You gonna attract what you want. You feel me? But
Mm-hmm.
just look at it as we used to be sleep before. And people used to say some shit. We used to look at them like, man, what the hell you talking about? Like
The
you don't
fuck is
get
you
your shit
talking about?
right,
Yeah.
right. And then it was once upon a time we had to like humble ourselves and really, sit down and listen to what was really being said, and
Mm-hmm.
that was got us to what we on right now, the journey what we on now. So
I swear.
right. So keep that in mind when you trying to dish it out to other people that you like. Damn, I want you to have this, but they ain't gonna see it until they see it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's how we should move because like I'm only here to tell you the message, not beat it in you. I'm gonna say what I gotta say and I'm done with it.
Right.
Oh,
Just
you
like
know
them
what?
folks was with me back in the day. Like I'm like, what the fuck do you mean that the best thing in life is joy? What the fuck?
You know
But
what?
now
That's funny, man.
it's
This,
just crazy. It's
this
not.
Oh,
is
Hormiga,
this
is
is
you over there cutting your pube hairs or something? I keep hearing them. Here, Leo. I'm gonna get this boy just right. Oh, he's
I,
getting cut up. My
I knew that's
bad.
what you was over there
Okay, my
doing.
bad.
For
He
some
trying to get
reason I
slick
knew you was
smooth
getting a
over there.
haircut.
How you preaching and getting cut up at the same time? This dude is too sweet for me, dog.
hey, I'm a multitasker, man. What's wrong with you?
Boy.
Nah, listen, you know what y'all talking about right now? Y'all talking about that comfort level. So let's go back to arrogance. It all depends on your comfort level. Does an arrogant person bother you or doesn't it? So basically, here's the phrase that pays. There is no comfort in growth, ladies and gentlemen.
Mm.
mm-hmm.
Thank you.
There is no comfort in growth. And I love how Third did that. I love how he used that analogy, the whole I'm in a good sleep. You wake in my sleep. So basically, you are disturbing somebody's comfort level, and comfort is not productive.
Right.
That was
Yes.
fantastic, child, how you did that. Super flowers for you.
Appreciate it.
The
Appreciate it.
Imagine King.
That was great. You see, this is what we do, man. We come together, we have a conversation. You know, we laugh a little bit, we learn a little bit. That's the name of this podcast right here. You know, and the whole point is to get some people to have some real conversations, man. None of this get in your feelings and I feel like I'm being attacked and you know what I'm saying. And you can't do nothing. Look, this is what I tell people all the time. You're only supposed to think you're solving a problem, right? Are you solving problems all day? No. So then there's no reason to be an overthinker. And the thing is this, if you are in an emotional state or in your feelings, you can't think anyway.
True.
But if you handle it, I'm not telling people to get rid of their feelings. You're not supposed to get rid of your feelings. You're supposed to embrace your feelings. You're supposed to embrace them, understand them, see where they come from, so that you can see them coming a mile away and they don't interfere with living your life.
I don't know why the word fear just popped up in my head.
All day.
Like stepping into your fear and really facing the shit head on.
Straight up. That is the only way to move forward in life, is to face life itself. And fear is a big one. We're stubborn about the shit. See, this is where arrogance comes from too. Arrogance is also stubbornness, you see?
Yes, I was just about to. You're right.
So that's what I'm saying. Like, we got to look at arrogance in many
Oh,
different
you made me
ways.
think of one. Can you be open-minded and arrogant at the same time?
Maybe not at that moment. Maybe
Okay, I
not
get
at
you.
the
Dang,
moment that you're being
I was trying to
arrogant.
get
Because when you're being arrogant, you are focused, laser sharp on some shit that you really want to throw in somebody's face. You know what I'm saying? Like,
You can't tell me nothing. Who said that?
right.
Who said that best?
Can't tell me no.
Like
exactly.
Oh,
him
it's a
saying,
lot
you
of
don't have the answers, Sway. You don't have the
it's
answers.
a lot of Jeezys in
Yes.
this boy.
Oh
Arrogance.
man.
I don't want to hear nothing you saying. I got this. I don't want to hear. I got this. You feel me?
So
So
you right
that's
at that
so being
moment. So that means no. You right. That's no. You can't
open
be arrogant
mindedness.
and
Yeah, open mindedness take
Listen.
listening,
When you
absorb.
arrogant, I'm trying to figure out, like, if when you arrogant, are you in your feelings when you're arrogant? Because if you're in your feelings when you're
ego
arrogant,
or
yeah,
pride or ego or humble or humility.
I don't, maybe both. I
I
don't
think like
know.
a combination
Pride
of
is an
both
emotion, right?
is
Ego, no,
involved.
ego. Let me look it up.
Everything is an emotion,
I
brother.
think pride is an emotion. Yeah, that's an emotion.
I
Because
feel like
remember that emotion
Or
is getting
feelings.
close to doing something, like reacting to it. That when you're in an emotional state, something is about to be expressed in a certain way. You know what I'm saying?
I get heard that. Ooh, we finna
I
shake the
feel
table.
I
1000%. I will
I
100% agree with that from
I
personal
feel.
experience. Oh, go ahead, third, my bad.
Now I was just gonna say I feel like that's somebody gained from a child. The things that they dealt with when they was in a child state. The simple fact of you wasn't getting that attention when you was a kid. So when you grow up, you put yourself in that position, that predicament. You had that, like, you were battling that trauma, or you were battling what you was battling. You put yourself in a predicament where you could talk and do these things that you was missing a long time ago. Now it's unhealthy. It wasn't cured right. It wasn't well looked over. Now you like, you know what? I got all this stuff, this and that, blah blah blah. Said, I know, blah blah blah. Said, I'm finna got, and you just spilling, your thing all over the place. Your stuff, your bad vibes all over the place, and not understanding that you ain't got to do all that. But if that's what makes you happy, that's what makes you happy. It's consequences behind everything you do. You know what I'm saying? You could be arrogant, but who gonna sit there and tolerate that shit? You know what I'm saying? What type of people you gonna
What type of
exactly,
people
there
you
you
gonna
go.
attract?
Exactly. What type of people you gonna attract? What type of life you gonna live? Cause arrogant people, you could be arrogant all your life, and then turn to find out you'll end up being a lonely ass person. That's not a
Alone.
fun place to be.
No, it's not. Choose
But
humility over
but I
arrogance.
feel like you hit the nail on the head. It's like I said, do I have arrogance? Do I have my times where I'm very arrogant? Absolutely.
All of
Is
us.
it because of shit like what Third said, like childhood? Yeah, it's a survival tactic. Am I trying to change? Yeah, but I ain't fully healed from that, right? I say that all the time in here. I'm not fully healed, right?
Right,
I'm
right,
still
right.
healing. So if I
Mm-hmm.
spaz out on you and you get my arrogant side, I'm still
Mm-hmm.
healing from that. right? And I
Mm.
will agree with Hormiga. Yes, it's 100%. At least for me, yeah, it's emotional. When I feel like I'm being emotionally taken advantage of, I'm being manipulated, so on and so forth. You name it, right? I'm feeling a negative emotion. You were trying to do something. My body and my mind instantly goes into fight or flight, right? Because that's what I'm used to. I had a childhood of that. So when that happens, yeah, I'm going to come off very arrogant because I don't give a shit, right? That's
Yeah,
my survival tactic to get you the F the fuck away from me. I'm going to irritate you to get you away from me. That's it.
makes sense.
So it's like
I think all of us
you
do
feel
that. A
like a
lot of us do
defense
that.
mechanism, basically what
It's
she
a
said,
defense
huh?
mechanism. Yes, for me,
Yeah.
it's very much a defense mechanism. I'm a very confident person until, like I said, I had, like, you know what I mean? Because for the most part, that's why I try to stay very level headed, very neutral.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Balance.
Right. But when I'm in a position, right, because I'm human, at the end of the
Exactly.
day, right, and my emotions get tried, right, and I get to a point where I'm overwhelmed, then that's when the arrogance comes out. But the thing
Right.
is, right, this is where people misconstrue and think that I'm arrogant all the way around. I'm very aware of that because I'm very honest with myself. So I
Mm.
tell
Exactly.
people that at the jump,
Hmm.
do not meet that other side of me. Stay over here.
Yeah.
Stay over here.
I'm
That's
scared
all
of
it
the arrogant side. I'm gonna stay on this side, ma'am.
I like that. I got a question for y'all. So, can arrogance be considered unethical celebratory expression?
You just gonna use that big word on me, man?
Also,
I'll
I'm
I don't
I'll,
know.
Say it
confused.
I'll,
again.
I'll
What
take
I'll
I'll
be
take
the I'll be
put it
the
in the
dumb
chat,
one in
please.
here.
Somebody
I
tell
don't
me
know
the
that.
definition, please.
I'll take a
I
word
know
out.
unethical. I know what that means. But what was the other word you
I
said?
will take one word out
He
and
said
watch how
Or
simple.
unethical
Mika trying to use his
celebration.
arrogance on us and make us look
He said
stupid.
he said
Look.
It's like,
Can
unethical celebration.
arrogance look? I'll simplify it. Can arrogance be considered unethical celebration?
mm. Dang.
I don't even know what ethical means.
Meaning that it's not the right thing to do. It's not humble. It's not humility. It's not giving. It's not sharing. It's not growing. It's not
I'm trying
universal.
to
It's not
think.
the language
Goddamn.
of love. You know what I'm saying?
You said
Oh, you saying like
I'm
a
unethical
neutral type
celebration.
thing?
I'm going to
Yeah,
answer
this
that. I'll answer
celebrating
that.
unethically, celebrating unethically. Like you are celebrating when you're arrogant. You are celebrating something, and you're not doing it in the right way. You're not doing it with peace in mind. You're
It's
doing
an
it
unethical. It's
right.
that's
Yeah, I
Not
that's
say
morally
the
yeah.
correct.
unethical
I
portion
Not
of
say
it.
morally correct.
you shouldn't. So it's the. I'm sorry. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can celebrate. Well, have an unethical celebration about the thing that you're arrogant about. But I don't feel like it doesn't make it right. And who are you going to be celebrating it with when there's no? Because like y'all say, you can take somebody out of not their confidence, their comfort zone, and nobody want to be around you when they're uncomfortable. So who are you going to celebrate it with? Just yourself?
Yeah. Oh, that's actually a lot of the reasons why. And what the heck did I just say? A lot of the reasons why, even just relationships itself, and I think they had that term before though, uh, because they, it's a lot of people that would just want to be right. You know what I'm saying? Rather than save the relationship. I think I had a topic about this. Like I think I made a post about this though. So a lot of people will. That's where
But
you got to be with humility. You got to kick in at because you got to figure out what's important at the moment. Is it the importance is being right, or is it
In
you
your
know
relationship.
the
being
truth
in your relationship? You know what I'm saying? But
is
a lot of people just want to be right so bad, right? That
Mhm.
they will force their thing and lose the whole relationship. That's just really how it is nowadays, and that's like we got to really take a gamble on that situation or see if it's really worth it. You know what I'm saying? Some people just get the thrill of yeah, it feel good. You know what I'm saying? That right? Told your dumb self. You know what I'm saying? Stuff like that. What's the deal,
r-
Lena?
a,
She another good one that be dog. Come
a
on in the
lot of
box, Lena. She
a lot
another
of
good one that
people
be on that. You see, I
a
made
lot of
her a
people
mod. Everybody's a mod. It's a good preacher.
a lot of people rather be right than
Oh
deal with the
Lord, I'm
truth.
not a mod.
You know what I'm
That part.
Uh,
saying? A
I'm
lot
the
of people
chimney's
rather be
preacher.
right.
Hey,
you got to
third
be in
Uh,
here
place.
more.
Hey, third place. Say that again. Say that again. What you said, because I don't think they heard
a,
you. Say that one more time.
a lot of people rather be. I mean, a lot of people rather be right than deal with the truth.
Mm-hmm.
Mm,
Ooh,
damn.
okay.
Exactly. But I also feel like because of that, that is the reason why relationships fail.
That is.
Because if two people are constantly trying to do that to each other,
Yes.
You know what I mean? Because it doesn't start. That's not initially how it starts, right? Like initially, people, for the most part, try to work things out, right?
Yeah.
Whether it be both
Hmm.
of them or be one person, they try to work it out,
Hmm.
right? But then it gets to a point where it's just like either somebody doesn't feel heard or whatever else, because one person keeps trying to prove a point, and then the next thing you know, both parties have given up on, well, fuck you, I don't give a shit about what you say. Now we're both trying to prove a point. That's all it is.
Lane
Instead
in
of
the
instead
building.
of
Hold up. Hold
listening
up
to
real quick, y'all. Y'all know I gotta do it.
Mhm.
Hold up.
Introducing Lane. The boys, and she's the next one with the words. Let's go.
That's good.
So
You love
that's
that
all I'm
voice.
saying.
What's the deal, Lane? But who?
That's
Somebody was
really
just
funny.
talking. I cut somebody off.
Oh,
I
Who did I cut
forgot.
off?
I
It
think
was me,
AJ.
but you was good. I was done.
Oh,
I was just simply saying, like, that's
But you,
usually why it goes to shit. But
you
I
told
also
him.
wanted to answer Hormiga's question. Yes, as far as the unethical celebration, absolutely,
hmm.
is very much that. But of course, again, like I said, for me, I mean, I can only speak for me. When I
Mhm.
do hit those arrogant moments and people do push that side of me out, yeah, I don't care about winning with you. At that point, I'm not gonna go high five you and be like, "Yeah, I was an arrogant piece of shit to you." Woohoo! No, I'm not gonna do that. That is strictly for me. Like at the end of the day. And then, I deal with the humility and shit from that afterwards, but because at the end of the day, that's not what I ever wanted. But then I deal with that and then it re-humbles me, if that makes sense.
Mhm.
It
I
most
think
certainly
a
does.
true
It most
a
certainly
true
does.
arrogant person will is let me see how could I put this. I want to say that they
That's
wouldn't
like I
I'm gonna put
said,
it, they
I
wouldn't
use the
admit it.
arrogant side,
They
but
wouldn't
I
admit it.
don't get arrogant from her. I don't get arrogant from her. I just get confidence.
Who?
AJ, I don't
Oh
feel
no, I was saying
my bad.
that's what you was talking. I didn't want to mix it in like I was talking about AJ. I wasn't talking about AJ. No, it threw
Oh
me off. But I get you. You was
no,
talking
that
about
was
AJ.
like a ding in my brain. But like she don't strike me as arrogant. It's more so confidence.
Yeah, and that's what I was about to get to about that though, because I can understand all of us have arrogant moments, but I was gonna say a true arrogant person wouldn't admit that they're arrogant at that moment. You know what I'm saying? They
Mhm.
just be like, "What the heck? You just soft," or they are deflected and say, or they really don't know that they're arrogant. You know what I'm saying? They will never admit it. That's what that is.
Oh, it has nothing to do with them admitting it in the moment. And a true arrogant person will never admit they're arrogant because
That's
that's
what I'm saying.
negative. Oh yeah, I'm
Yeah.
never arrogant. No, they never
That's what
admit
they
it.
gonna say. Yeah, exactly. They ain't
Oh
gonna
yeah.
admit it. They
Oh
gonna
yeah, I'm
deflect.
arrogant. What?
Okay.
You
Now
ain't
let
Yeah,
never
me
they.
heard
ask you a
nobody.
question. Let me ask you a question.
Y'all so silly.
Let me ask you a
I'm arrogant.
question. Can arrogance be considered a bad character trait?
Yes,
Yes.
offer it. I'm saying yes, offer it. They're
yeah.
gonna let you finish. And I arrogantly said that.
Let me ask you what. Well, let me ask you this then, Kel. Hold up. So, what if somebody arrogance helped them be successful? Is it still considered a bad trait?
At
Yeah,
that point,
still a
it's
bad trait. Okay, I'm put it this way. Say if I stole from a bank or something like that to get myself up, or maybe I had to lie on somebody to get a raise and tell somebody else to get myself up. Isn't that considered still bad, right? But I still got myself in a good predicament, right?
Mm.
I ain't saying in that sense. I'm saying,
Yeah,
I'm saying
yeah,
somebody.
ready.
No. I'm just saying that somebody. Hold on, AJ. You got it after me. I'm saying in the sense, like somebody just used their arrogance. Damn, that's probably why you had put it in that analogy.
You probably talking about confidence, so that's just called confidence. If you boost yourself up, but when arrogance usually takes somebody to step on somebody else's foot situation, or um, basically, it's like I said, it's more of an expression thing. Now, if you use your arrogance to, I don't know, like I said, that's like a stepping on somebody's foot to get to where you at. That's what that is.
Hold on. Are you saying, is everybody here saying that there's different levels of arrogance? Dun, 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 dun.
There's always different levels of arrogance,
Yeah,
but
most definitely.
to answer Third's question, me personally, I can honestly say yes because I've had to use it. Right, I've had to use arrogance to push back and do what I've needed to do in order to make it to where I'm at. I didn't necessarily
It's
kick
called
anybody
confidence.
over, throw them under the bus.
It's called
No, that's
confidence.
not what I did. No. I
So,
was arrogant.
See, that's the sense
No,
I'm
no,
talking
so
in right there.
no.
wait,
Hold
so
on.
you
I'm gonna
hold.
tell you. I'm gonna tell you that shit was pure. arrogance, right? And it was in a job, right? It was in a job setting, and I was being told, AJ, oh my God, we gotta do this. Job being threatened every other day, being told, oh, how I can't do my job, how I'm messing everything up. Just to be an arrogant prick, I was proving a point. That's all it was. I was gonna prove a point, make everybody eat their fucking words, and that's exactly
Be
what
like,
I
I
did.
told you.
So
Yeah,
so
Be like,
was
I
that
told
Like
you,
how
something
was it
like
I'm
that.
mean
gonna
to
make
me? Like
my whole goal in that entire situation was to make people eat their fucking words. That was it. That's it. That's all. I'm gonna
Oh,
make you
that's
eat your
just,
words.
I get you.
That's
That's dope.
arrogance.
Yeah.
Then what's the
That's
difference?
Mm.
What's the difference
completely
between
arrogant.
that?
like
Hold
to
up.
prove that they
I
needed
don't
you more
know,
than
but
than
that's
you needed
always
them.
arrogant though, because when somebody say that
I'm
I'm
confident.
trash at something, I don't have to. Arrogance is if I got to speak out on it, but me proving it, I can regular,
isn't
confidently
that
prove to them
revisions?
without saying it. That don't make me arrogant because
Yes,
they
but
they
mm,
they
I'm,
because I proved them wrong. You know what I'm saying? I sometimes I don't have to speak to prove
I
somebody
would
wrong.
say so. I'll say the reason why it's different for me, right? If I'm confident in everything that I do, then the proof's in the pudding. I don't need shit. I don't have shit to prove,
Exactly.
right? So if I'm good at doing my job, okay, well, proof's in the pudding. I don't need to go over there and make you eat your words. The proof is right there. When I go out of my way to prove your point, it's completely different.
Yeah, if the confidence level exceeds, if the level exceeds confidence, arrogance, an arrogant person is going to think that they are better than
Mm-hmm.
everybody else about that situation or
Like,
what's being said. And they're going to go overboard in trying to prove you right. And it doesn't matter to them if they're right or wrong. The point is that they're just trying to say they're better than you.
they trying
So,
to say that. Exactly.
Exactly.
That's where arrogance come
Which is
in
what
at.
I was doing in that situation. That's why I said that.
You know what's funny? Check this
Or
out.
you felt you was better than them, or you were just trying to prove a point that they were wrong.
I was proving 2 points. I was proving one that I was wrong and two that I am the best motherfucker in this
Oh,
goddamn
so you
business.
had both. Oh, you was
I
doing
did
both.
both. Yes.
So
Okay.
then check this out. Check this out. That's the same lateral energy that's used when you hold a grudge.
Bam.
The topic of this conversation and
Bingo.
on the board, we're talking about grudges, and that's exactly what I wanted to bring to full circle. The level of arrogance can be compared to when you're holding a grudge. So a grudge can be arrogance.
Most definitely. It got a lot of ego, that ego and pride behind that situation. That's what I said. That's what actually keeps the grudge going. Most
There you go.
definitely.
We're all on the
So
same page now.
I feel like so hold up. Let me ask you one more question. I can't let AJ slide on this one, man. So do you feel in the process of that, you think it was more of the arrogance that got you to that position, or was it more of the confidence?
1,000% the arrogance. It was the arrogance. The arrogance because it not only like made people pay attention that probably normally wouldn't, right? I mean, I would say it's both, right? It was first the first initial shock would be the arrogant portion of it, right? What I was doing, what I was saying, everything else to prove that point, right? To prove my points. I was going extra, I was going hard. What followed up on that was the confidence. Yeah, okay, I can do this. Was when I humbled and melded back out and then just kept it consistent. You see what I'm saying? I didn't just push it out for 1 month and be like, see, I'm the best, and then failed in the next couple of months. No, I made sure I kept it consistent. And as soon as I kept it consistent, they were just like, yeah, you know what? We take that shit back. Okay, AJ can actually do this. Let's move her over here. Awesome. So it was a mixture of both. It was never just one. You know what I mean? That's the reason why I keep saying when it comes to arrogance and confidence, it's very much a balanced thing because it's in every single one of us. We all do this to
I
some
think
degree.
what you did was you used your arrogance
Hmm.
to motivate yourself so you don't get proven wrong. Because like I said, arrogance, that's still like I think I kind of, let me see. You use your arrogance and that was your motivation. So uh, that was your motivation. You got motivated off your arrogance to not be proven wrong about that situation. So you had that because the fact that you was arrogant about it, then you had to keep up with your arrogance because if you would have got proven wrong, that's what motivated you more type situation. Right? I think I said it right.
Exactly.
I don't know.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
So your
And
arrogance
Lovely
motivated you.
kind of hit it in the comments. It's almost like a form of manipulation. Yes. And actually, I'm not even gonna say it's a form of manipulation. It is a manipulation.
Okay, I get
That's the
I
thing.
get you now. I
There's
get you.
different types. Like if we're talking about manipulation, there's different types of manipulation.
Yeah,
There, most of us just put a negative connotation on it, but
it's
most
still
people
wrong
don't
though.
realize.
I was about to say, no matter how you put it though, it's still wrong. If you could be confident,
Not necessarily, because
it's
explain a
it's
teacher.
100% still
Explain
wrong.
somebody. Explain like a teacher or a kung fu master or whatever when they're manipulating situations to get their pupils to learn certain lessons.
It's wrong when it comes to another person though. That's what I'm
But
saying.
they're
Like it's
doing
good for
it to
you.
another person. No, but they're
It's
doing
good
it
to
to another
you, huh?
person. They're doing. I said there's two different types of manipulation. Yes, you have the bad type where you're doing things to manipulate people for your own benefit.
Uh,
But then you also have another form of manipulation where you're doing something to try to either you're doing it in a form of teaching,
Right,
yeah,
right.
right?
yeah, but I'm not saying that. I'm not saying to manipulate them. I'm saying the arrogance part itself. You,
Oh, okay. So you're
you,
talking about manipulation.
It's
I'm
not
saying the wrong
necessary.
part about that is because arrogance is just to basically make another person feel bad, or your intentions to make another person feel bad, or prove to them that they dumb or they're wrong or something like that.
Which
So
is
I'm
exactly.
saying the point of that is wrong, even if it worked in your favor.
Oh
That's
no,
what I'm
I'm
saying.
not
It
gonna
might have
say it.
helped you, but
I never said it was a good thing.
oh no, I thought you was
Yeah.
I thought you were saying that. Like, well, I guess
No,
you
no,
saying
no,
a good
no.
part of it was that it helped you out. I guess.
I'm saying I have used it, right? Because the question was, have you ever used it for your own benefit? The answer to that is yes. I
Oh,
never said that it was a good thing. I'm
oh,
saying it's a
okay.
very human thing. There's no good or bad. It's human,
Yeah.
is what I'm
But
saying.
it depends on the agenda.
Mm-hmm.
Manipulation is just trying to get someone to do something. It could be done in a leadership position, but good or bad manipulation, if that's what you want to call it, is based on the agenda, what you're trying to accomplish with your manipulation. So you can
That
manipulate
part.
somebody in good ways or bad ways. That's what habits are. Habits are manipulated
Mm-hmm.
to become good or bad. You drop the bad habits, you pick up good habits. So
Yeah.
let's go back to arrogance, right? So if we're talking about arrogance from a standpoint, I look at arrogance as self validation or self credibility or self gratification. When I look at confidence, I look at being humble about your accomplishment, and arrogance is just displaying it in a way where it's not ethical or it's not in good character. It's just extra talking
Yeah,
shit. It's a little extra talking shit.
I agree. I think that arrogance is an exaggeration of somebody's skill. Like they're going to say that they're literally the best at it for however long they want to say that they are. But
Until
when
they
it
get
comes
humble.
down at the bottom of the end of the day, they really weren't that good. That's what arrogance is to me. Is
Exactly.
that
It
they
could be.
can't they can't be told nothing because they already know everything and they know everything about that. And it's like, no, that's an over exaggerated. That's what arrogance is.
Yep.
Hey, hold on, but wouldn't you say that false confidence is an exaggeration?
That too. That's basically what
That's
that
nothing
is.
but
Arrogance
exaggeration.
is like a false. I mean,
Mhm.
There's nothing, well, hold up. This is what I'm trying to tell you. Don't get caught up with the falseness and arrogant because you could be arrogant about something objective.
Mhm.
It doesn't necessarily mean that you are over exemplifying the result. It just means that you are boasting about the result. So it's not necessarily you trying to make what happened more than what it is. You're just putting it out there and displaying it in a very uncharacterized, bad characteristic.
but I'm putting this way that some people can be arrogant and not as good as what they think they is
Well,
because they can get proven
that's
wrong.
a false
Arrogance can still
arrogance.
get proven wrong. The
That's a
fact that
false
nobody's
arrogance.
perfect.
Right, but that's a false arrogance. Like it's look, I'll
That
give you
ain't
an
false. That's
example.
just because they sometimes some people do be arrogant to boost themselves up, right? Like I was saying, they be arrogant to compete, but until they run into somebody else that humbles them, right? You know what I'm saying? Because it's imagine two good people, right? I'm gonna put it this way: two good people, like Brian Garcia and what you call. We just seen that fight.
Oh,
They
Tank.
both arrogant. You know what I'm saying? Both arrogant, but then it took one person to humble that person, but it don't take away that they both was real good people, and or they both wasn't real confident in what they was in. But that's how a person get humbled real quick. You know what I'm saying? Because you can't no longer say I'm the best anymore once you got beat by another arrogant person.
Right.
You see what I'm saying?
Right, what I'm saying is this. What I'm saying is this. if the current person who's being arrogant is the best at that time, then he is being correct about what he's saying
At the moment.
at the moment until he gets dethroned. All right. So now
Right.
let's take the analogy or the example at work. When people think that they can't be touched or they're not expendable, when they think that, oh, they would never fire me, they would never get rid of me, I'm too important,
Eric.
I'm this, I'm that, and guess what happens? Dun 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 dun
Yeah,
dun.
exactly. And that's my point right
Okay?
there. They get humbled real quick.
So it's basically what you say, right? Like in other words, you could say you're the best and be 100% about that, but if you say I'm the best and I'm always gonna be the best and I'm never gonna lose and you can't beat me and I'll never be beaten and that's an exaggeration. Like when you're saying I will never be beaten.
That's an over exaggeration.
You know, like for instance, like for instance, Michael Jordan can be arrogant about never losing and never being beaten in the finals. He's never going to play in the finals again, and he's undefeated in the finals. He's 6-0. So he could be arrogant about that and say that nobody is ever going to beat him in the finals because he's not going to give nobody an opportunity or be there to do so. You feel what I'm saying? So he can live that out. But you got to be correct about what you're talking about. You understand? So it's just arrogance has to do with somebody else. You out there talking shit, you throwing it in their face. Hey, you know what? I'm the best. I told you so. I told you you can't fuck with me. You know what? You would never do it. I don't care if I do it for you. You still won't do it. You understand? Like
I think even with arrogance, it's still some type of room of. I mean, it's like you are highly confident, but it's still. I think you still have that little doubt because the fact that you have to voice what you say you are. You know what I'm saying? The fact that you got to voice it, I feel like it's still a little doubt in there. You know what I'm saying? Because you have to boost yourself up or you have to get validation from somebody else that I am really this good. I'm really this good. You know what I'm saying?
that's an interesting point, Kevin. That's a different perspective altogether, and I like that you said that because it's true. There could be some fear in that arrogance. There could be some indecisiveness because that's I think that's what arrogant people lack is the true essence of the confidence. You know what I'm saying? Like when you're a confident person, when you arrogant, like you're in another place, man. Because I feel honestly that if you have to throw it out there and boast about things and in order for you to feel good, then I don't think that's, it's not ethical, it's not correct. There's some emotions involved. So you're right that there is definitely some emotions attached to this. I'm glad you said that, Kevin. That was interesting.
Definitely. And to add on to that, I think it also happens when people are being condescending. That's another way
Absolutely.
to bring on that arrogance and
That's a good word.
haughty and just better than everyone. And it's like, are they doing it because they have some deep-seated insecurity and they have to puff themselves up? That to me is arrogance.
I think there's arrogance in sarcasm. I think there's arrogance in
Yeah.
being facetious.
Yeah. Yes, for sure. Yeah. Especially when you know something that someone else doesn't and you're just kind of scoffing at them for it. Yeah, that's definitely arrogant. Because you don't know what you don't know, right?
Well, that's what I said before. Most people are arrogant about what they don't know.
Mm-hmm. The loud and wrong.
You know how it is when they'll say, communication is this, communication is that. Communication is a lot of things. It's not just one thing.
Right.
Yeah.
So when you stick it to one thing, what's the most important part of a relationship? Loyalty. No, it's not loyalty. It's trust. No, it's not trust. It's confidence. No, it's not confidence. It's communication. You know why? Because they're all right. All of those are
Exactly.
components of a relationship. So there's different components to arrogance. You know what I'm saying? There's people that are just so extra about it. There's people that can sneak in a little arrogant remark, a one-liner, a couple of words, but then there's people that are all the way arrogant.
And that's one thing I be trying to focus on though, low key. I focus on that because I don't, like I said, I don't want to hurt people's feelings and stuff. I don't want to make it seem like I'm smarter than anybody or anything because I have did a lot of work. I don't even be like to even
put myself out there like that. So that's why I try to work on being humble. I try to work on humility and all that stuff because because I was once there. You know what I'm saying? I once thought this way. You know what I'm saying? And then I still know there's people that think better than me. It's some people I still look up to, and I wouldn't want them to do the same thing. Like, well, they don't know nothing. You know what I'm saying? Like that. So I just keep low. I keep stuff to myself. That's what humbleness is and humility. You don't have to make another person feel bad. I don't have to be arrogant about a certain situation when I know better and all that stuff. Because there's no point. With me, it's just no point. You know what I'm saying? There's no point when I know. If my confidence up, it's up. You know what I'm saying? I don't have to be arrogant about my situation because I know. You know what I'm saying? I just, like I said, people that might not think as good as me or something like that, or people, like I said, some people that think better. People that think better than me, of course. But I'm not about to just gotta put it out there like that. I just like I put it another way, like, yeah, man, it been like that. Sometimes I went through that sometimes or whatever. I understand you or something like that. Make them,
Hmm.
That's
humility
because
is it's a very good thing though.
you
It
see,
make people want to listen to you.
this is what I'm saying, Kevin. Arrogance is more related to a behavior,
Yeah.
Yeah.
and it's how you display your confidence.
Mm, yeah.
So when you are confident, you don't have to behave. It has nothing to do with that. When you're confident, you know what you know, and you either choose to be humble about it or be arrogant about it. You understand? It is the behavior that you choose,
Right. Well said.
and that's that.
Absolutely, lovely. When she said humbleness is related to accountability, absolutely.
Very nice. And now I'm hungry.
What's the deal? Anonymous in the building, man.
Uh-oh. Okay, so holding grudges. Okay, so I have a
What
story
you
about
got?
holding grudges that I did. And it was several years ago, like in my 20s. I was buying some perfume from, one of those little mall kiosk spots, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I was going to get Juicy and some YSL, just some different scents. And she's like, oh, well, if you're going to spend $80 on that, you could spend this one at 60 and, it even smells better. So I try it out. I'm like, yeah, why not? Right. So I find it at a Walmart like a week later for $20. And I was just like, nope, I ain't never buying nothing from her again. I held that grudge for so long and I'm just like, you got to let it go. It's not that serious. Oh, I can't hear nothing. Can you hear
Nah,
it?
you good. We here. Nah,
Oh,
you just know. You just know to look some other places before you purchase from other people.
okay.
You feel me? You
Yeah.
hear me?
I laugh about it now because it was so stupid for me to like hold a grudge against that lady. She's just trying to make money.
She got you good. I ain't gonna
Yes, she did. I hate being tricked. I hate
lie.
it.
Don't we all?
Oh, where'd Amigo go? No, sir.
He probably went to go eat.
Yeah, probably. He's like, the hunger got him.
Sometimes it seems like people always trying to cheat somebody though, even on little things. Always.
Yeah, I mean, I get that. Psych. Is it Sage got you? Sage.
Sometimes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Watch this. Kev, you talking on mute. Nobody can. We can't hear you.
Yeah. Oh, he's on phone.
You told me I was gonna get it. I know he was.
I saw him talking too, and I was like, "No, he can't be thinking he's talking to us because he's not looking at the cameras." Like, oh.
Yes.
So, how's it been? How's everybody doing? I know it's been a minute since I've been here.
Groove.
Good. Awesome.
Groove is just cool.
Oh,
The divine as usual. You can unmute yourself and say that.
Yeah. Yeah. Right here. So
And I got my fan on. And I ain't want the noise to disturb y'all, but yeah, I'm divine as usual. But shit, I guess said that. How you doing?
I'm doing good.
Dang, that man stay eating, don't he?
Yeah.
Eating the whole lot. Put the food down, man.
Yeah.
Who
Y'all talking
yapping?
so good in here. I fell asleep and everything. Listen to y'all talk.
Oh, gee.
Oh,
I've done that too.
that's why you was typing.
Heck yeah, I was halfway asleep. Making me feel good.
Matter of fact, I think I was doing a live the other day. And, oh you gonna have to mute because this sounds like you in the jet. But but I did a live the other day, and I went a long time. I don't think I went this long. He going ham. I went a long time, and we was in there talking. We was going ham, blah blah blah. So there's people in there. We was talking, and
Mhm.
then all of a sudden, everybody stopped. It was like a group of people just stopped talking, and I'm thinking that they left. Man, it got to the morning time. The sun started to come up and shit. They was like, I just woke up. Why you make me go to sleep? Why you let me go to sleep? I'm like, I didn't even know you was in here. I thought you was gone. They commented at I'm just waking up. I'm like, hell no. Nah. That's crazy.
What it is about that TikTok sleep. But you
Yeah.
wake up way better. I'm like, Lord, thank you. Because goddamn, I feel like how long was I asleep?
I don't know. We were going
I
there
done
for a
done that
minute.
too, Liz. Woke up in a whole nother lab in there arguing. Body count do matter to men too. I'm like, what the fuck is going on?
Oh.
How did I get here?
Okay, I did that before too. I woke up to some madness. I'm like, what the fuck is going on my phone? I'm like, why is my phone yelling? I look at people going, hell, I'm like, hell, you don't know what you're talking about. Rah, rah. I'm like, bruh.
Like
My
I've been
phone a
sleeping
little.
the whole time.
Mm-hmm. I can't deny y'all. Last night I was very problematic. I was so fucking mean.
Uh-oh.
Yep, I was livid.
It wasn't nothing funnier than we was in there live the other night. Kev had the live going, and the dude was talking so goddamn long, and I'm just holding the phone to my face like I'm waiting to talk, and I end up going to sleep, and then I woke up. The whole live was over. I'm like, what happened? It's like I skipped time.
I'll
Like,
be
what the
like, bro,
fuck?
land the plane, bro, please.
That shit be funny.
And Kevin
Like,
is so
damn.
nice, like, you let him finish, bro. Come on, bro. How much longer he's gonna be talking? He been 30 minutes.
Oh my.
And another thing,
Bro,
and another thing.
bro, you
You
can't
can
have
hear,
that shit up.
you can hear it in their, you can hear it in their tone. They just going higher and higher. They ain't going down no time. They going higher and higher and higher and
Yeah.
higher. Like yo, rah, roo, hey, roo, roo,
And
roo.
don't
Like
forget that, bro. Oh my God. I just had to leave one time. Like, bro, you know, I'm just gonna go somewhere else and say what the fuck I gotta say, because
you know what the
I
most
can't get
fun,
it out of here.
you know what the most funny thing be when you tell them like, come on, bro, like damn, like let somebody go next. They or everything you said to keep going. Like, yeah. So, anyways, what I was saying was, but like, damn, did you
Yeah.
even hear what we
They be
said?
like, bro,
It just
respect the
keep going.
host. The host says it's somebody else's turn.
Right? Going in lives and hearing people talk over others, I'm just like, okay, I'm gone because I can't understand anything any of you are saying because everybody's talking at once. I'm gone. It's rude. Bye.
Mm-hmm. I don't do when people they doing all that yelling, because you have a different opinion or perspective of what they talking about, and it's like 7 people against one person. I'm just like,
Mm-hmm.
bruh, why everybody yelling at me? And they be like, that's her projecting. She's projecting. Her father wasn't in her life, bruh. Yes, he was.
Wow.
He's still with my mama right now. Like, y'all are crazy.
Yeah, it's when people like make those leaps and bounds of
assumptions. I'm just like, wow. Like, how did you get that? They came in and said hi, and now all of a sudden they're racist? Like, dang.
Like,
They didn't
bro.
even say anything. They've been sitting
Now
here just
you,
watching.
the funny thing is, they the one asked the question. You done brought this person up
Right.
to yell at them.
That be the killing
That's
I'm
part for
crazy.
back,
me.
That's
baby.
crazy.
Yeah,
That's
let's
I was just
go.
crazy.
about to
That
say
be
what this
killing
dude.
me
Come
though.
on up
It's
forever,
like,
man. Boy, we gotta blow the dust off your position up here, man. I ain't seen you up here in 100 years. I need you to meet some new people I got up here, man. My boy Third Child, he new to the member. He a new member. You'll like him too. Lena, she, they done became Mars. That's how long you ain't been here. They done became Mars, so that's how good they is. You know what I'm saying? And me, beautiful. She's
Well, damn. How long it's
she's just
been?
getting some headaches from this group. You know what I'm saying? But she see what we trying to do around here. You know what I'm saying?
and
But come
I'm
on up
still a
real
little bit
quick, man, for a
problematic
quick
though.
second.
I told somebody his wife was still a whore. My bad.
Oh,
Yeah.
I
Cause
love
they were trying to
new
say that
people.
anybody that sleep with first night me and you was slut and whatever. And all I did was use that same analogy when he said I slept my wife the first night. I said, okay, so she's a whore, basically, what you're saying.
Oh
ooh, damn.
my.
I'm confused. What just happened? What yeah, perfect.
Because it was
Perfect.
one of them
Oh yeah,
lies.
I gotta
I'm not
welcome
gonna
in
lie.
Lovely
Like I
real
was being
quick.
problematic as fuck, and I was making them mad. And I was being arrogant last night.
Oh,
Let me
Yeah, I was
welcome
being
in
arrogant.
Lovely. Hold up real quick. I'm never let it. Hold up. Let me welcome
She
in
need
Lovely.
to.
Hold up.
Today we have lovely she gets
She need a
Thank you
pow
for that
pow.
greeting,
What's
Kev.
up? What's up?
And
What's up? Bless
welcome
up
my
to the
boy.
fam.
What's
Forever is
good?
in
What's
the
good?
And
What's
building. He
good?
been
forever's
in here to
here.
200 years, boy. He be
Okay.
speaking that boy. I want you to meet my
What's
boy,
up?
Third Child, new member of
What's
the
good with
team.
you?
You know,
Mm-hmm.
What's good with your fam? What happened?
What's going
you'll
on?
like him. Lena, she's very very nice. You know what I'm saying? And you already know
All right,
Lovely
all right.
and
Of course, of
beautiful.
course. I know my sis.
She's getting down. She getting this, man. She feeling it. She loving the growth. You know what I'm saying? So yeah.
And
What's
she's
crazy is a
still
But
a
lot
little
of
forever,
bit
other.
y'all all
problematic.
follow for forever, man. He been in here for a minute. I would say he'd have been in here the longest
I'll be in the
besides
background.
Lovely. Lovely's the longest, but
I'll be
yeah,
in the background though. Like I'll be listening up. I'll be there. Trust and believe. You might not see
yeah, I
it, but I'll
feel
be
you.
there. Trust it.
Yeah,
I work 15 hours a day, bro.
boy,
God
no
damn.
wonder.
Hey,
Oh
forever.
And
my,
For real,
also,
forever. That's why I
and
haven't been
also,
here a lot.
yeah, and also, like I said, I'm trying to stay out the messy talk era because, like, when I say everything, like everybody on some messy shit lately, I'm like, yo, I'm not going up on these mugs, man. Please,
messy talk.
I like my peace, and I'm gonna
mm-hmm.
keep my peace.
Why you had to say that, man? I kind of took offense to that. When I you what?
No,
Like,
you don't be messy.
I
No,
mean,
I just don't want to. It
you
just
gonna
be like,
mention that
yo, it
in it? The
seems
only
like you
reason
be
why, because
popping
people be in
up.
messy talks. It's like, no, I get you talking off the app in general. I get you.
Yeah, period. Like it just be seem like, oh, you've been on the live with this person, or you've been on live with this person. Just for being there, you was in there. You gotta like, bro, what the fuck? What do it
I,
matter to you? Do they you know? Do they f you anyway? Do they fund you, feed you, anything? What are y'all
But
bugging
that
out
be
for?
sad for
right.
me. They be like, why you going to this different live? I'm like, bro,
I never,
like it's a
boy.
app
Anybody check me on
You're
that though?
right,
You must
beautiful.
unfriend me because I don't pick sides. I don't do that. You know
That's
what I'm
at
why.
I
saying?
don't
all.
Me
do
either.
that. I said I
I
I know
sure
stay
my
will
very
drop you.
mission.
Like, so
peaceful.
you like this? Oh, so I
That's
hear the
why.
words pick a side. I'm like this. Okay, click. I'm gonna
Right.
make this
There
like
go
a
the
phone
side.
That's
Just
the
call.
got
worst.
picked.
When people go into other
That's
lives and talk
that's
about
why
other
we ain't
people
beefing
in a
with
live.
nobody.
That's the
Oh,
worst.
you're not gonna
Yeah,
hear
'cause
me
they ain't
cooking,
It's
so I'm
connected.
so
sorry.
stupid. It's like you got way too much time on your hands.
That's
No,
why
have
we ain't
Not
y'all
gonna hear
beefing
me
seen
with
the
cook,
nobody.
so
live
You heard me?
when they literally will have somebody else live up and they talk about everybody that's inside the live? I'm like, what the fuck? Why y'all just
Real.
ain't gonna say it to their face? Well, to their ear.
Whatever. I
Yeah,
muted you for a quick second. Your
yeah. That's
stuff
what
was
I'm
loud.
saying. That's why we ain't
That
beefing with
part.
nobody. We chilling. We ain't on
Let me
that.
know when you want to. I mean, whenever you want to talk, you can unmute. I just muted for a second.
You heard me.
Who, me?
That part.
AJ
People will go into
back. I get a
another
smile
live,
on my
but
face
they
when I see
won't
AJ because
DM
I know
you.
Jim's about to get dropped.
You say so. What?
AJ,
Somebody.
look, it's a stranger in here.
The assumptions of
Forever
strangers
in
is
the
real.
building, bro. I ain't think he's gonna ever be back in here. It's been forever. It's like, no.
We're just gonna look at
Is
each
she in
other.
here? Did I say
What
something
happened?
too early? I don't know. I don't be like talking to
Oh no,
ghosts
you
by
good?
mistake.
No,
I'm like,
you good.
oops.
I
Oh, there
heard
she
that.
go. She
No,
right
I'm over
here.
here
Scared me
cooking and
for a
stuff.
minute.
I'm enjoying myself right now. Shit, I'm cooking right now.
Yeah. There you go.
As you
And cooking
should.
and drinking at that. Yeah, no, cooking and drinking at that. So
Ooh. I'll be up in a
That's
bit.
a great
Hey, did you see who it's a ghost in here? I
How's
know
the
you remember
family?
forever.
How's the
This
family
dude.
forever? How's the fam doing? Your family?
oh,
Mm-hmm.
they good. I'm
You
trying to
guys
get rid of my
good?
kids, but they still young.
hey.
My oldest daughter, she about to go to high school next year, and I'm over here bugging out.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
my
Well,
my
I'm gonna
oldest
get this
has
another hour and a half, and I'm gonna get off here. I gotta cut it at 6 o'clock. Get some me time.
and what time is it now? It's
It's
3:30
four
over here.
thirty, four
I'm
thirty
about to say
six.
it's 4:30. It's over there. I'm say it's
Yeah, I've been on
4:36.
too long. Yeah, man.
yeah.
Give me another
It's only
hour and a half,
1:30
and
where
I'm
I'm
off.
at.
Oh, so they go Pharaoh.
Pharaoh in the building. What's the
Oh,
deal,
Pharaoh's
my
here.
boy?
Hey,
Passport
Pharaoh.
up. Let me welcome it in. My boy Pharaoh's in the building. Passport, bro.
I can't lie. He
Hey,
about to.
hey,
He's one of my
hey.
favorite passport bros. Though I don't believe in
He
the shit
gotta
that he
be,
talking
man. He the
about.
Yeah,
most humblest
yeah.
one.
I
Nah, he
fuck
the
with
one.
him.
No, he the one that made it though. He the one that actually did what he's supposed to do,
Did it
not trash
and not
nobody, not
bash nobody
Yes,
on the
sit.
way out.
exactly.
Yeah, no, he said, yo,
Exactly.
I'm gonna leave, get my life right, do what I gotta do, and I'm not bashing nobody on the way. He actually
Nope.
give praise to a lot of them, but
Yep.
it's
Yeah.
still bad. It's
That's
still
kind of
bad
like
apples. It's
OB.
always still bad apples.
Like OB
No.
Productions. OB's like that too.
Yeah, OB Smooth too. Yeah, that's one
Yeah.
of our peoples. Yeah, he good. I
Mhm.
forgot he is across the seas and stuff. Yeah, he yep for sure. One of the fams.
Well, most of the passport bros, if you when you boil it all down, they all talk about their military. That's why they know that there's something outside of where we're at.
Yep.
Like,
Mm-hmm.
we need to have some passport women.
I think
Like
we
I
need to
want to
have a
go there
call big
too.
Need some
Pharaoh
passport woman. They
passport,
gonna
bro,
get sent
because
back over here. Say no, I'm talking to.
he don't be bashing
Y'all
people
laugh. I'm
though.
just
I
playing.
think it's the bigger with
No,
Pharaoh. He
y'all
don't
forget
bash
there is
folks.
passport women.
I'm
Y'all not
talking to.
realizing that there is some.
There is. I'm just
Um,
He said,
there's
"Hold up,
actually
you.
more it's past
If you
more
gonna
passport
submit
women
over
than
here, I'm
bros. If
not.
you think about it, yeah, there is.
If you
Okay, I
don't
would
submit
say
there
over here,
there
you're not
is.
if
about
you
to submit
know.
over
Wait,
here."
you remember Eve, right? You remember Eve,
Oh yeah,
EVE.
Yeah.
yeah,
Eve. Where is
Yeah.
she at right now?
Hmm.
Hmm.
I
You
don't
talking about
know
the
where
singer
she at.
rapper?
The rapper.
Yeah, rapper Eve.
I
Yeah.
think she live in London or something, don't she?
Yeah, she in London. She married a whole.
London.
They said some type of prince or something like that.
Hmm.
But
Oh,
dude
she
had
must have
money. She
threw it
said,
back
"I'm."
heavy on him.
Well, hey, you said it right though. Forever,
But
you
I
said
don't.
they have money. That's the challenge. Is that there's a lot.
But no, mind you,
Everybody,
Eve.
people in
The
Oh,
only thing
America
I
are
can
OB
say
too
though,
broke
ain't
to
still
Eve
ain't
had
that
go
broke.
money.
somewhere.
Though.
She has money. She has it. She have a rap career, movie career. She's an emotional speaker sometimes now. She's still a rough rider too, bike group, buff riders. Like
I
Mhm.
she's still up there.
Yeah, she's still a Rough Rider.
It, yep, it's like but she's she said no, I'm leaving America. She only time she came back is for to do the barbershop series and that the last part of the barbershop series and she was done. She was out.
Mm.
And
but
came
I
back
don't
for
feel like it's
DMX
a
funeral.
passport girl or a passport
Yep,
bro
and came
because
back for
Right, your
DMX
voice
funeral.
they
low.
have to be
Right.
Forever. I
bashing
mean,
people.
Pharaoh. Your
That's
voice
true.
Nah.
low.
Beautiful.
Like I look
And
at
who said that,
passport
Lena
bros
or
are the
beautiful?
ones that go
Uh,
around bashing other folks to
hey,
make themselves
hey,
feel
everybody, mute
better.
up.
You need it. Oh.
She said,
Oh, okay. Hold on.
y'all
Oh
great.
shit, me too.
No, not you. Were just talking.
Oh, okay, okay.
After you,
Well,
it's gonna be Pharaoh because Pharaoh, his voice so low. Y'all need everybody to mute up.
you do need it. Okay, but what I was saying was I don't look at Pharaoh as a passport, bro, because he don't have the same agenda as the other ones on here had. It's not all of them. I ain't never seen a lie where he's bashing women or none of that. He gets. I have it.
You no, I'm saying you got it backwards. A passport bro don't bash. That's the difference. You saying it backwards. Pharaoh is a passport bro. You talking about the rejects.
You talk about the
Oh,
Pookies with a passport. That's
Yeah,
what you
that's what you
talking
talking
about.
about.
okay. Oh,
Right.
Passport is
So
not a
the
bad thing.
okay.
Yeah.
Well,
yeah,
shit.
yeah. Because the real passport bros are out here trying to establish black Wall Streets. We're out here trying to establish a black Chinatown in different countries around the
Right.
world. So when the rest So when the rest of you brothers and sisters are ready to get out of the Matrix, escape Sodom and Gomorrah, get the hell out of Babylon, whatever you want to call America,
He said
you already got
Babylon.
your own established community of brothers and sisters. We're doing that here in Thailand in multiple cities. We got brothers out there getting ready to do that in New Zealand. We got brothers in multiple countries in multiple cities in Africa, and we're all networking with each other. You know what I'm saying? But that's what the true thing is. We're ex-military for the most part. The ones that you see out here doing nothing but on these streets and these TikTok live streets, most of them ain't even done much traveling. The ones that have, you know, it is what it is. I'm not gonna go in on anybody because there are a few that I had to call out and to say, you know what, you're causing more chaos than good. Austin Holloman, we kicked him out of the Passport Bro group. We all unfollowed him on his Facebook page and everything. He said
Dang.
he quit the Passport Bros, but nah, he got excommunicado.
Oh my.
International Gents in the building.
This one I gotta say this. That gentleman up in this boy, I just follow him
What's good,
like last
Gentlemen's
week.
Club?
He just met me last week. You know what I'm saying?
I'm a
Because he know
classic man.
Oh,
you
I've
know I
been
be
in live
preaching, bro.
too.
You finally ran into Laugh and Learn Kev, man. I be around these streets, man.
I've
What's the
been
deal?
in his lives too. He's got some good lives. For
Oh
sure.
man, most definitely though. Most
I never
definitely.
seen him before.
Yeah, he got some good lives. That's the homie right there.
Hey,
Well,
Kev,
you
I
know what
got a
I love
question
about these
though. I
lives
got,
is
I got a real big question for you.
What's that?
What's up with Daz?
I knew you was about to ask
You already know I
yeah,
gotta ask about
where's
Lil
Dazzle
Sis.
been?
that.
Cause I
Where's
haven't
Dazzle
seen
been?
I think she remember she was initially
yeah, she
on
was
here to
moving.
yeah, she was,
Well,
yep,
I think
exactly.
her
It got to
husband
deal
is
with moving.
military,
She was
right?
on here to what's that word, to what you call it, promote her
Promote.
business, but now she
Yeah,
moving, she
promote
don't
the
have to promote her
business.
business no more. Yeah. Yep.
Oh, so she said,
I
"All
think
right,
her
I'm out."
husband is military though.
Yep.
What's good, Gentlemen's Club? No, I'm not cooking anything. I ain't
Who is
me.
that? Somebody just followed me. Do you got two pages, gentlemen, or that was somebody else that followed me? Oh, international gent.
Yeah, International
That's
Gent
somebody
followed
else.
you.
Who is this?
Yeah. That's a homie right there.
I'm a
Oh, he just
classic
followed me. I thought
man.
that was gentlemen's club. Said, how two gents came in here at the same time? What was the chances? That was ironic.
I
Yeah,
could have swore
yeah.
somebody just said I'm a classic. Was that you, Lena?
That's that song. I'm a classic man.
I'm a
I'm a
classic man. Well,
classic
actually,
man.
Classic Man is another creator that actually is tied to a lot of us.
Oh,
No,
classic
Classic
man.
listen,
Yeah,
Man.
he one of the
that's a
famous.
song. No, that's a song.
Yeah, he's part. Yeah.
Yeah, she talking about the song, and you
I'm
talking
talking about the
about
song.
one of the famous.
Well, I know, but when she
Oh,
said,
okay.
I know the song, when she said that, it reminded me of him because we're
Oh
talking about
yeah.
how, I mean, how do you think all of us were, like got together? You know, that this
And she was
algorithm
like,
is weird.
"What?"
I met you in a spiritual life.
Can y'all hear me better now?
Mm-hmm.
Does it sound better?
It
Yeah.
does.
Okay,
Yeah,
okay. All right, just wanted to make sure. Okay. Oh yeah. And for
you
those who
got
don't
that
know, the
passport, man. You got to get you a real mic. You dang on head string on and stuff, man. You better get you one of these, man. It's only like $20.
oh
$20.
yeah, $20
I
That
just
over
got a
here.
mic.
I know you
that
got all the money.
that iPhone
Well,
works just
shit,
as
I ain't
better.
rich.
Hey, you may not be rich, but you're wealthy. You're living.
Android is better. No iPhone. Sorry,
I wasn't saying.
iPhone. You breathe on it
I'm
raw,
not
get
wealthy
cracked.
yet.
I'm a
I'm not
droid
wealthy
person
yet.
too.
Not too
After I
much on
start
the
my
Not no
business,
more.
iPhones, y'all.
after I
I,
start my business,
you
I'll
be,
consider myself rich or wealthy because my goal is to establish generational wealth for my kids. So I'm opening
okay.
up a gamers dispensary out here called Kind Buds and Games.
Mm.
Pretty much it's going to be Xbox on the ground floor, PS5's second floor, third floor will be Switches for a Nintendo Switch for Smash Brothers tournaments. One of the original members of the Professional Video Games Association, so I actually have the ability to create my own esports league. So I'm trying to see if I can get that going because in
Oh,
2028, video gaming will be the
That's fine.
Olympics.
oh
That's
man, gentlemen, I was
cool.
cool with you until you just said that. I might have to block you. I'm sorry, man.
What's good, Passport
Xbox,
Bro
come on,
OG?
man.
You know
Yeah, I
what's
got
crazy though?
It's funny
Gamers
because
are
I
PlayStation all
got an
day.
actually
Xbox. I got
PlayStation
a
all
underappreciated.
day.
Dang, did they?
Y'all done set the passport bro alarm off. Here they all coming,
Boy, I
huh?
just see one. That's another one jumped
What's
in.
good, OG? Hey, yo, we're a tight knit community, yo. The good ones we
PS all
all
day.
get
Look, I
together.
knew that's why we resignated. Boy, we PlayStation bros and we
But
soundboard bros.
you wanna know
Don't
what's
forget the
crazy
Xbox
though?
though. Don't forget the Xbox.
They
PS5, I
literally
had it for the first year. I'm good. Let's go. PS5 all day.
You
Let's go.
PS5?
PS10
Big
all
PlayStation
day.
facts,
Network.
big facts, big
I
facts.
love it.
PlayStation Network
Even though
all
my
day. Xbox
PS5
ain't nothing but a
collecting
groupie.
dust.
well
I
see
ain't gonna
what
lie, my
I'm doing.
And I
PS5
See
collecting
it's
dust right now.
anybody
I
on
just haven't
here,
had time to play it. But my Xbox, I mean, I had to play that because my bum friends
and if
they want to.
anybody want to see that work and more to come back, holler at me.
oh no
You
doubt,
gonna
no
get
Man,
the
if you
doubt.
Oh,
don't
and
work.
put
also,
it, don't do that.
I'm old school
the lady that
Nintendo.
said that not too much on the
I,
iPhone.
I don't think you ready.
iPhones, you look at it wrong and it crack.
That's where
Yeah.
my arrogance come
I
in at.
have no cracks in my phone, and I've
Now
had
you
it
know what's
for a
crazy?
year.
I have
Hey,
a
I got
PlayStation
two on
5
them.
too. Don't block
I
me.
got two
Okay,
on them. I
okay,
got
okay.
no
You right.
cracks.
You right. Okay, you got me.
We
You
done
you won
upgraded.
me over a
We
little
done
bit. You know what I'm saying?
we done
He's put that
upgraded,
little.
fam. We don't deal with cracks no more over here on iPhone. We done upgraded. We
Big
passed that.
facts,
All right, so
big
you guys
facts.
know, you guys, you know what's crazy? I found out out here they actually have actual stadiums filled with people as if they're watching NBA basketball or WWE, cheering with signs and everything, watching the group of guys sitting there on the stage playing League of Legends on the computer.
League of Legends.
Yeah,
Really?
yes, it is that big out here. So I was like, yeah, I'm a gamer myself. Let me establish an esports league. Because like I said, esports, they're considered esports, video gaming, professional video gaming. That's going to be in the
Mhm.
Olympics in 2028. They was going to do it in 2020, but the pandemic kept that from happening. But they did let skateboarding happen in the Olympics in
Ooh.
2020.
Don't tell me
Mhm.
the Lakers about to get swept in a minute.
They definitely about to get swept.
Uh-oh.
Oh
I,
my.
I'll wait for the RDC World reaction.
N-
They,
Nuggets ain't playing with them 3-0. And they told them up.
nah,
I
it's
I
hope
not
just
they
going to be.
who
do.
did I trigger here? I know some Laker fans in here. They got triggered.
Nah.
I'm a Clipper fan.
Is they
I'm
about to
still
be the
broken
first one
hearted. We
swept?
didn't make it.
I'm a Lakers
Yeah, I'm
fan,
hurt because my Bucks ain't make it
but
or the
I
Warriors
don't
ain't
like
make it. I want them to
LeBron.
win.
I don't like
You
him.
said what?
Nah, they-
I'm a Lakers fan, but I don't like LeBron.
No, I guess I never. That's the first time I ever heard that where they just like the team and not the. Okay, that's new.
I
No,
mean,
actually,
Is it
that's not
because
the.
of Kobe? Oh, because of
he's
Kobe. It
not.
makes sense, right?
No, he's not like he's never for like a real team. He's a NBA sports hopper. He goes with
I
a
get
highest
you.
bid.
But I'm saying you like Lakers because of Kobe, right? I think, right?
No, because of Shaq.
Shaq. Okay. Okay.
Well, Shaq came from Miami though, so he
yep, he
bounced
was
around too.
Orlando Magic.
I
Kevin doing a
mean,
double,
Yeah,
but
triple
how
overtime.
many
Right.
times
he
he
came from
Orlando,
bounced though?
Orlando.
Orlando. Yeah, I was thinking Florida. Sorry, I said Miami, but
I like the
Yeah,
Yeah,
Miami
that,
Heat
yeah.
yep.
too. I like them too,
yeah.
and I like the Celtics too.
Shaq came from down here. You
You
heard?
think Celtics gonna get
I'm not
swept
in
too? So
Orlando.
let's
I'm
see
not in
what
Yeah,
happens
Orlando.
there.
Shaq's from the South, right?
Pause.
He's from
Shaq's a Jersey boy.
Louisiana.
How
No,
can
he's from
everybody say?
Or
Louisiana.
No,
Jersey?
Shaq is
Jersey.
from the Jersey.
Well, the
Oh,
school he
okay.
went to was Louisiana State. That was the
Not
school he graduated
Louisiana.
from.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's
Heads
from
up,
LSU.
guys. I have an hour and 10 minutes, 11 minutes.
Oh, I ain't about to be on here long. It's
I
3:49
know.
a.m. out here.
I said
I'm
it
about to
so early, didn't I? Like it was
Yeah,
just the
damn
shortest
right.
time.
Right.
carry
But
my
this,
ass to
this
work.
I'm doing it for myself to let myself know to make sure I don't go past 6 o'clock. Yeah,
No
because I
Hashtag
got to
worries.
do
accounting.
some type of real life after this. At least play the game to myself or something. Or I got to go to
Feel you
work.
on that.
On that more to come back, you can't see me.
Which version?
Just quit it. I would literally put that $5 back with easy money.
She just want to
Yeah,
fight.
that game. That's like one of my main
The
games I
lady
play.
that
So I
said
wouldn't
that they
even.
can't see her in Mortal Kombat. Talk to me then.
I got
Bro,
Scorpion.
you
That's
can
all I'm gonna
pick
say.
the player, bro.
I,
I would let you pick the player.
Yeah.
He a
Wait, hold
puppet
on.
master.
Wait,
okay, I'm
hold
gonna
on.
send
What
y'all the
Mortal
video
Kombat?
just to see
Let's
because
go.
I'm trying to tell y'all
Anyone.
probably don't play it like I play it though. I just
Anyone?
can't see it. Y'all play online?
Yeah,
Yeah, I play
I,
online.
I play
I
online.
I
I'm
have
a
not.
gamer.
Okay, what
I
level you
I
are?
justice.
can't. I have. Can I say I have? I have not.
What level you on?
I have
Who,
not.
me?
Yeah,
In what game?
and on Mortal Kombat.
Which one? You gotta be Specific now.
A lot of them.
No, so you ain't talking about the same. When I asked that, I wanted to see because you
All
must
of
don't
them.
play the
I'm gonna
same
say
Mortal
okay.
Kombat.
Let's just say I'm waiting for the new one so I could
The
destroy
new
that
one
one.
coming out September up to it.
I'm waiting for the new one to come out so I could destroy that one. So,
My
But
favorite
nah,
one
all I
is
said,
Mortal
I don't
Kombat
want
11.
nobody
Yeah, that's
crying
the one. That's the one
afterwards.
I play every day almost. Well, it ain't every day, but I always play. That's the main game I play. That's the
What,
reason why I'm
11?
saying this.
I like Mortal
11?
Kombat versus DC. That's my favorite one.
Oh boy,
I
Okay.
Mortal Kombat 11 is what I have. I got Spawn. I
I'm
need
a
you
Spawn.
Tekken.
good at that?
I'm a
Oh
Tekken
yeah, yeah,
fighter.
yeah,
I'm
yeah.
sorry, y'all.
Huh?
Yeah, all I need is Scorpion or Spawn,
Second.
and I'm dominating.
You serious? That's one of your
Yeah,
mains?
yeah. Scorpion is my
Oh
main.
man.
I
Okay.
mess with the Mortal Kombat, but I'm a
What level
Tekken
you on?
fighter.
I'm gonna just judge off the
You
level real
heard me?
quick. Huh?
You know what? I do not remember the level. It's been like months since I've last played it, but
Oh, okay.
because
Because I'm like
I'm
on
stuck.
87. That's because I play that junk so much. I play so
It's
Oh,
much.
baby
word.
level.
And this game, this coming with because I played this game 3 years straight. So yeah.
Mm.
Sheesh.
See, I've been stuck
Okay.
on this Assassin's Creed for a while.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I've been playing it ever since it came out.
Man, I mean, I beat it like 3 times already. I just want to keep going until I get that Zeus Thunderbolt weapon. Once I
Oh,
get
okay.
that, I'm like good.
Gamers are so underappreciated. They're so underappreciated. Do you know the skill that goes into? I work with a lot
Oh, the
of
nerd.
like the younger generation. They're so underappreciated because not only you got to think, you got to move your fingers a certain way. like,
I'm
Uh
a
oh.
puppet master. I don't
Hand-eye
care.
You
coordination.
something else
All
yourself.
right.
Gotta be on point.
Tell me you got
The
a
fingers
crack
on be like,
for that.
oh.
I can't deny it, y'all. I don't know none of the moves. I can hit a bunch of buttons and I end up
Yep.
winning.
Oh
I
yeah,
hear
you
What I
you,
most definitely
Lena.
get
I
that
hit a
right.
bunch of
You
buttons
say
and I
less.
win
You
You
say
heard
Hey,
what I
less.
said
every
earlier?
time.
You said enough.
already.
And sometimes,
Yeah.
No,
You
sometimes
heard
I
what I
be
said
hitting them
earlier.
so
Wait,
Get
fast.
over
wait,
here.
yo,
Hey,
Uncle Trello be losing his mind. They gotta go to a
You a button
psychiatric
masher.
ward after the
no,
huh?
y'all need to just work
You
it
don't know
out.
no
You a
combos.
button.
You done for.
Yeah, yeah,
I
exactly.
got combos too. What you mean?
She said I got
Okay.
my
combos
problem
too.
is I don't remember
I
my own
do.
combo. I don't remember my
You
own
See?
done
combo
for.
because I be
Yeah.
hitting buttons.
That's one game I
A
ain't
lot
gonna
of
say
you
see
you
me on.
gotta
I
just
could literally
remember
show
what
y'all some
buttons you hit.
I got content on my page too to show my I'm sweet on that game, man. I played against
The,
streamers, a
the
couple
button
streamers.
masher.
I beat a
I have
couple
no
Mm.
streamers.
clue.
Don't be mashing the buttons randomly.
Yeah, you
I
don't
be
want to do
bashing
that
them,
because that'll
boy.
get caught.
I be bashing them.
Yeah.
Nah, I about to say yeah. No, that'll be
Facts.
No,
shoot.
I be
Yeah.
winning though. I play against the
Just don't
computer a
break my
lot.
damn controller. That's why.
Mm-hmm.
That's
I
how
don't do
serious it is.
that.
I don't broke. That's the
I
only
don't
game
break
I
my
broke
own
controllers on. I done
controller.
lost about, and it's sad to say, a grown man that broke controllers, but I broke like about probably 7 or 8 controllers dealing with that game throughout the
I
three
hope
years.
you ain't over here
No.
rage quit.
Hey, we talked about
Boy,
that
it
in
ain't
your
even
live
that.
a
Nah,
It
few
be the
months
dumbest
ago.
thing that happened to me will be a glitch in the middle of me about to win, or somebody came back on me after I dang near keep underlived
And,
them and they
and
come
you
all the
broke
way back.
controller, bro?
What's
Boy,
your favorite
We,
fatality?
What the?
favorite fatality.
Yeah.
All of them.
When
Jack's
they be
my
like
main, so
signature, I like Scorpion's fatality when he go up in your ass and pull your spine out your ass. Y'all
Mm-hmm.
never seen that one?
I
that's
don't know
Sub Zero.
what. What the
Oh,
yeah,
well that
that's
fuck?
was
Sub
him.
Zero.
What
Yeah.
the
What
hell
the
just
He
hell?
happened?
wasn't you
I
went up
want to
his
say.
ass.
You like when
I'm
people
about to
go
say
up
you gotta be
people's buns, huh?
specific.
But you know,
What the
only game
hell?
that
You
made me
make sure
break
you
controllers.
emphasize that. Pull it, go up in your hand. Pull it
Damn,
Well
out
that
your
Well,
was
no,
hand.
that's how they
him.
do. But
I
oh,
like all
but
of them
yeah,
because I'm trying to win
everybody
every
stay
time and beat
blessed, stay
all of them.
cool,
Oh yeah,
Let me follow you first. Hold on.
and nobody.
yeah.
Oh
Yes.
yeah, I'm here. I got a lot of funny content on mine. So I do a lot of reaction videos,
Got
Mm-hmm.
but I'm jumping around though. I'm gonna try to get on live more.
Yeah.
I got you.
yeah. I'm just,
All right,
It
I'm
for
just
about
popped
sure,
to.
up.
man. Good looks for
But
coming
yo,
through,
but
man.
yo,
Nice to
stay
meet you.
blessed, stay Gucci,
you too,
and
Mm-hmm.
forever.
please y'all husbands and wives
Already.
now.
I
Oh,
say.
Already.
No, already did.
all right,
Already
man.
did.
Don't wait the next. Don't wait
Surrender
the next year.
now. Surrender to your man now.
Said
I
What?
now,
just,
not later, but now.
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 But now.
uh, we
Like a
just,
No,
we
no,
like a
no.
Yeah, whatever. I don't know what I was
But
finna
you know,
say.
the only
Who else
game that
Not
made
trying
me
to
break
come up? There's one
controllers,
more box open for y'all, man. Whoever trying to come up,
the only game that made me
one
break
more
controllers was
box.
Call of Duty. Call of Duty that had me breaking controllers. I ain't gonna lie.
That's the opposite. I ain't never broke a controller on Call of Duty, and them the two main games I play is Call of Duty and Mortal Kombat.
I like the more. I like the
Y'all
the
crazy. Them controllers gonna
The
last
what's the
with
one
me.
with the
You hear me?
zombies
I don't
when
give a
you go
damn
on
how
that
mad.
bus?
I don't care how
That's
mad
Call of
I get.
Duty.
Them controllers gonna last to the end of the.
I feel you.
Listen, them controllers gonna last to the analog sticks where I be leaning and shit.
Right. That's a couple times I had to. And actually,
That's how
that's
I
what
break them.
happened on a couple of them. It leaned and
Yeah.
then it messed me up in the middle of the game, so I finished it off. I was so mad. I was like, "Don't this stupid crack."
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh, I can
I
tell you
hate.
the dumbest thing I ever did. I might as well put myself out there. I think the dumbest one I did, and it was off Mortal Kombat once again. I was playing somebody that's supposed to be weaker than me, and he beat me on some bull, and I got mad and threw the controller. But the controller wasn't the only thing that broke this time.
Oh
the
no.
That
TV
boy
too, right?
Oh.
bounced and bounced and hit my big old 50 inch was over. I was sick.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah, you'd be
Yeah, I
damaging
know.
other
Whoa.
stuff. Oh, in
I
the
know.
process.
Go ahead. I take
Collateral
accountability. I take
damage,
it. Whatever
bro.
you got to say. Call me stupid. Call me all that. Like, no.
You was
That's
being
Well,
collateral
arrogant.
no,
damage.
whether we call you stupid, you call yourself stupid when you do it.
I did it so many times already. Right.
That
That
was
was horrible. That
instant.
happened like 2 years ago. Or
That was
Ooh.
instant.
I
Who's
still
going
fix
to
that
buy you
too. I
another
fix
I was
that.
sick
controller?
when it happened because I didn't think it was gonna bounce like that. That boy bounced off the ground and said crack. Couldn't even
It
take
was
it
No,
back.
my stepsons are like that too. It's like gaming is like
down.
you can hear it like anger like going through the room. I'm like, baby, like, are you okay?
Like, what the? What?
No,
I think my
that's
brother got
literally
a
my
mental
only test
problem.
in life right now. I be all on this emotional control, but when it come to that game, I be a whole
Right?
demon, dog. It's just crazy.
Bruh,
I
bruh,
be
hold on. Bro.
You-
Why you
Hey,
think
y'all
I
ever
keep
been to
That's
saying,
Stellar's
hold on,
competition.
beautiful,
So is
beautiful,
that arrogance, Kev?
hold up. Kale, why you think I told you I retired from playing the game, bro? It was so much of yelling. Bro, I talk about, I don't give a damn what time of day it is. I used to play that damn GTA, and then like, matter of fact, you saw we a squad right now? That just say we on the PlayStation Network right here. We squatted up right there, and we play all the time. Bro, when it comes to game wars that you know what I'm saying that come from GTA and stuff like that, bro, it be 2, 3, 4 o'clock in the morning. We hit up F nigga this, but man, we finna come bunch. I'm talking about we going hell, yelling. Man, think of me in here arguing, bro. When I tell you, when I look back at how I was like, bro, I was tripping, bro. I was tripping. I was like, bro, I
you
used
was
to be.
engaged in the game, brother. You was engaged in the game. That's what it
right.
was.
Hey, y'all
Oh,
ever
they
been
tripping.
like in the rooms where they be in there cussing the little kids out? Like, where your
Yeah,
mama at?
Man,
Plenty.
no,
That
For
comes
Who
real.
with
be
gaming.
doing that?
I'm
Man,
usually
little
one of them.
kids cussing and
man,
stuff.
I'm
them little
usually
kids
one
be
of them.
cussing us
Yeah,
out. Them
I'm
little
usually
kids
one
be
of them.
cussing our ass out. They be
I,
cussing our ass out.
Exactly.
and
And
I
then when we
cuss
get
their
on
little
They
there,
ass right
do.
the hell back
Well,
out.
actually, that's their release. Like when nobody's around and they're on that headset and they're in that game, that's when they're
Until
really
mama
their
come
true
home and
self.
spank that booty hole.
man, hell, nah, that ain't cool. Hey, they be
No, when
cussing and
just any
stuff.
parent that let their
No, it's
kid play
not. Yeah, I
GTA,
agree.
I make them
any
rage
parent that,
quit. I
yeah,
Man,
make
that
them
any
stuff
rage
parent
be
that,
quit.
funny. I
I
oh,
saw
had
I
one.
kids
love
beat
doing
me.
that. You shoot, I get my ass handed to me by Koreans out here when I try to play Call of Duty in the daytime. You know what I'm saying? It's late night, so it's daytime over here. These little Korean 8, 9, 10 year olds be effing my ass up. I'm like, I
I'll be
stopped
like,
playing.
Yeah, they don't play no games, though. These kids
Yeah,
ain't
I
no
was gonna
joke.
ask you that. Hey, Kevin, all you gamers in here. I don't game, but I know gamers because I work with them. But like, do you actually interact with children on there? And I'm like, do you actually compete with them?
Yes,
Yeah,
they
I
be
don't
whooping
think
me
so.
out too.
they
He
be
uh,
whipping my.
do.
It's
I
this
got a
How
net.
how does
16-year-old
the
girl that
competition
beat
go?
me on Mortal Kombat. I was so mad. I was like I got the
you
double
never,
whammy. They already a kid and she a girl. I'm like, bro, you
you
already know
never
how a
know.
man feel losing to a girl.
My
If y'all
my
not friends, if
A
y'all not
my
6-year-old
friends,
girl
if
She was
y'all not friends,
16.
they match make you with your random
who's
person. If y'all not
16.
friends,
It
if
was
y'all not
yeah
friends,
16
they random
whooping
match.
yeah
me
they
up.
randomly
I
matches
mean,
you.
they
Now
didn't match. Yeah,
my nephew is like he's
She won't beat me
autistic and
now though.
he's 12 years old. And this dude is a prodigy on any video game he's played. I've seen him played insane levels. You know when he had to do the certain directions and stuff like that. Kind of like Dance Dance Revolution type of thing.
Yep, I
On
got
he
you.
Mhm.
played he played on a computer. It just
Hmm.
a barrage of arrows, and he just like he was smashing the keyboard, but he wasn't. And then after it was done, he had a perfect all the way through.
Oh my.
Damn.
Hold up, I
I'm
gotta say this
telling you, that's
again.
why gamers are underappreciated. There's a different intelligence and like a genius work that goes into it. It's like these kids know. Man, the technology that comes into it is it's crazy.
Yeah, I took him out to the
They
gun
be
range
thinking
and
on
let
totally different levels.
yeah, I took him out
What
to the
just
gun
went
range and
down?
and tested his marksmanship. This dude,
Lena.
if he wasn't autistic, he could probably be a sniper, a sharpshooter. He didn't miss the target once.
I don't know, Mom. Mason, get your big old self on, bro. You too big for that. You ain't no puppy no more,
Anyway,
bro.
guys, it is 4 a.m. I'm going to call it a morning. I'm already here higher. I'm already over here higher than Donald Trump's hairline, so I want to go ahead and
Grand Rising.
Don't be
get
rubbing
me
it in
some
our
sleep.
face now, Pharaoh.
All right, for sure. Good looks, my brother.
All
Hey, I'm
right.
not rubbing your face, y'all. Come
Love
on
you,
down here
Pharaoh.
and
Have,
enjoy paradise, y'all.
of course.
Bye, Pharaoh.
Making my way.
Get some good sleep.
Always, always. And remember, y'all, there's no peace in separation. Hold on, let me try to do this right. All right, there's no peace in separation. There's only peace in unity. This is the true symbol of peace. This is the symbol of victory after war. If you think about all the
Mm.
statues and paintings of saints and deities you've ever seen in your life, they've all been doing this and not this. So I wish you all peace and love. Thank you,
And
guys.
I say to you,
mm.
get some
Love you,
sleep.
Okay.
Pharaoh.
Love
Have
you.
a beautiful night or
You do the
day.
same, guys.
Or
Already,
both.
brother.
I'm telling you,
All
Kevin,
right.
I always want to spread that appreciation to you because there's so much love that comes across your room all the time, whether we can make it or we don't. Every time we come in here, there is more minimal discord in your live than there is on any live that I sit on. So I just want to give you your props.
And my friend be in some problematic ass lives because she be right along there be with me.
Thank you.
I be in some. Yep, I do.
Shit, I
Thanks,
got
But
man.
Kev,
Thanks,
Kev
lovely
knows
man.
I
Hey,
hug
you been
lions.
around the whole
I,
time though,
I
man.
be
So
seeing you and
yeah,
I be
I
running.
don't confront. I don't
you
confront.
played a you
I
played a
be
good contribute to this. You know
I've
what I'm
been seeing
saying?
you in
You.
them problematic lives. I be running. I be like, nope, I'm out of it.
Oh,
I'm
I
good.
do.
who who
Lovely, lovely.
I
Yeah,
be in
no, I
problematic
do.
lives too myself. I
But
just
you know
don't run
what?
them.
None of them have ever shut me down. I think it's just the sense that I can bring. Like I don't want to argue either. I know how to drop down as well. You know, I know I be in biblical lives. I can be in a Muslim live. I can be in
I
a
be going in
Christianity
motherfucker
live.
causing
I
havoc.
I, I, I can't. Yeah, exactly,
I go in there,
exactly.
I went in there one time, y'all, under the pretense that I was a Christian. I started reading the Bible. I'm like, okay, so I'm gonna
Maybe
give you
I'm
a
not.
trial. I'm a hoodoo practitioner. I want to read y'all the scripture real quick so y'all can see what the fuck. This is weird. They are selling children and it's prostitution.
Mm-hmm.
They were
I
like,
just
that's
thought
Mm-hmm.
about
not
that.
what the
Right,
good
you do
Lord
be coming in
said.
there messing with some stuff. I forgot about that.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Lovely, she came in there trying to mess with my TT and stuff. I ain't forget that day. Yeah, she got blocked out of there fast.
Hey, listen,
She
I
got
went to the
called a
back
witch
door
in there.
though.
I was like, no.
Yep.
Because she
I was like,
called
why
us
she coming in here
witches.
trolling like that?
No, I was not trolling. It was a good
I be,
conversation
well,
until she
you
called
already
us
know how I be.
witches.
Some people would just be very deep into what they is. So you know you was coming in there looking for something because you came in there. No, not actually. And then so they, oh, you're a demon. You know what I'm saying? So you knew something was coming
No,
behind
I
that.
actually
I
go
was
to her
coming in
lives
like,
a
damn,
lot
why
of
you coming here
times.
like that?
No. Oh my God. I did not.
Okay.
She called my spiritual
I just
practice
seen it coming.
witches.
Huh?
She called us witches. We ain't witches.
She did not call you personally a witch. You probably said
She
something
did.
and then she said that.
A hit dog on her. I was emotional.
See, I like see beautiful. I mean, what's her? Yeah, beautiful. I said it wrong. Let me just go with Afro. Let me stay with Afro or beautiful. Don't matter. That's what I like about her, man. She learning about accountability, man. She's. I like that. You know what I'm saying? I like.
I was hurting. She triggered me. I'm not gonna lie. She triggered me.
I like it,
I
man.
had to go ask, can she unblock me though on my back?
I ain't gonna swear. She. I was. I'm gonna give you this though. I would say how to a lot of people.
Hardcore.
You probably the top one that motivated the motivator because it's showing that some of the stuff that I do or whatever is actually helping. You know what I'm saying? Just like that one. It's like I mean I still like I said appreciation. It is very a motivating type situation, and it do make me want to push harder and to show that there's more people that's out here or what I'm doing is actually helping people and stuff. And that's just always been my intentions behind what I'm doing, anyways. So by me seeing that it's actually working, it motivate me to do go forward more and help more if I can. And then I guess the next person I would say after you would be that girl that her name, that T Chanel girl that came in here. I guess she
Mm-hmm.
used to be a TikTok famous or whatever for or D-list celebrity. That's what she called herself. She when she came in here, that was the second person that really motivated. Like, dang,
He
somebody see
was
my stuff.
fire.
What?
I was there. I was
Yeah,
there
it
when
was.
she popped
Yeah,
You
in.
amazing,
Yes.
Kev. You the
I think was
shit.
you in there too?
I was when she came in and popped in. She had
Yep.
multiple. Yes, I was here, multiple
Yeah.
followers,
I was
but
really
she
boosted.
gave you
Like, wow,
props.
they see my
Yeah,
content. That
It'd be
made
crazy
me
to me
yeah.
want to
that you
push
be
more.
so
I'm like, I'm about to
shocked
keep on
though.
putting 3 videos out a day. I'm about to keep doing it,
I
man.
think that's the thing. What you bring, Kev, is because we're tied to a lot of the same people. You got TT, you got Miss Man, you got all these other people. But when you open up your live, you bring like a sense of harmony to it. It's like
Mm-hmm.
and I think that that's why I'm still allowed in a lot of boxes. There's still a lot of lives because I have the same mindset of
Mm-hmm.
we're all fighting for the same thing.
Right.
Everybody's just going about it a different way.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like you got to bring that. You have to have some sort of patience, like you do when you can sit there and listen to somebody for 30 minutes and everybody in the box don't agree with you,
We
but
done fell
that's your
asleep
life.
waiting on him to land the plane.
Mhm.
Just land the plane,
Right.
baby. But I like this live though. Oh, to be
Yeah.
accountable and shit.
Thank you. Thank you. You see the name of the room on the outside just to let people know. You know, a lot of people runs away from that word accountability. You know what I'm saying? But accountability and even holding accountable is the really the only way we can grow. You know what I'm saying? A person that gonna keep on running away from accountability, facts gonna hit them no matter what. Anyway, you know what I'm saying? So
Cause
they
Hmm.
rather just sit in their misery the rest of their life or whatever in these panda rooms. You know, that's not gonna help them grow. You know what I'm saying? We all
because
need
people like to
correction.
be victims. People want to be living in that victimhood. It's always somebody else.
Right.
Like,
Yep.
bitch, you ain't finna
Yep.
tell me you done did all these every relationship that failed was their fault. Come on now, you been in 30
Right.
relationships.
You can't
Bitch,
even
it's
hold
you.
yourself accountable if you don't even acknowledge what you're being held accountable for. You have to
Exactly.
acknowledge it first. A
And yeah, I mean,
lot
I
of
used
people
to be
just run away from it.
super problematic, but now since I met Kev, I'm 45% problematic.
I'm
40.
42. I'm right there with you, girl.
Yeah,
I'm
I
too
call
old for bullshit.
I call that man, lady, wife, a whore last night for no reason. I had to go back. I gotta go apologize to that man.
Yeah.
He ain't deserve
Mm-hmm.
it.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, the fuck he did. He called me a whore first.
Oh,
I bad, Kev.
first. Mm.
Because the conversation was you had sex with somebody the first night that makes you a whore. So I just use his same
Okay,
analogy.
what does it make the other person? Because you both
Exactly.
did it.
Exactly.
What?
So he got mad at me, got flipped it around. And I said, okay, well, did you meet when you met your wife, did y'all sleep together the first night? He said, yeah. I'm like, well, so basically you married a whore. You turned a hoe into a housewife. Got it. Danny went in on my ass, y'all. I can't deny it. They went in on me. Damn, my feelings a little hurt.
Mm. Ooh, you said your feelings don't get hurt. I think that's the thing. As we get older, do you think our like stuff that happens to us or that we experience or that we put ourselves through, it just doesn't do as much damage?
Mm-mm. Because I now know how to mend it. I know how to make sure that I'm well.
Right,
I check in on myself.
right. It doesn't do as much damage because you know how to. You're right. I mean, I was just thinking of the word amends. Like mending.
Mm-hmm.
I was. That's a good
Yep,
point.
it helps. It helps.
Hmm. Well, I think a lot of people are just seeking. I think what happens is that people are afraid of once they pass away. I don't know if I can unalive. Once they're unalived, they don't know what happens after. Everybody's so stuck on that. So whether it's religion or division or all this stuff, everybody's trying to prove a point now because we're all seeking peace and seeking joy. We're just going through the wrong process of getting
You,
there.
you
And
Mm-hmm.
said it
and
perfect.
and
Perfect.
Thank you,
mm,
Ken.
I
That
believe
was.
that too. I do believe that. What you
I
just said.
told her that last week. She used my statement. I told her this the same.
what did you say? I'm telling you. See, this is why the same mindset, and this is what I don't understand about people. It's like there are actually people out here who believe the same thing or know the same thing or want to go through the same process with love, with kindness, with compassion, because we know what all the opposite does to us. We know what hurt is. We know what pain is. I'm tired of talking about all of that. I want to use love. I want to use compassion and spread it that way, because when you're constantly in turmoil, in arguments and all that, it just brings more pain. I don't want to be in
Mm-hmm.
pain.
Same.
I'm done learning lessons. I'm
Ooh,
done.
child, we ain't never done. We ain't never done. The way Divine be
I
working,
know. I say that, but you know I'm gonna face it.
I know, like, God damn, another lesson again, Divine? Fuck. Okay.
For real. It's like, what did I not know?
I swear.
What did I not know that I need to know now?
Hold up.
You know?
Somebody did hold up. Let me see something real quick. Real quiet. One of these boxes is real quiet. I'm gonna put it this way.
Third child, did you fall asleep?
Y'all talking shit. I'm listening.
Okay, okay. I'm just like my bad, guy. Chill, chill,
We
chill. You
thought you
all
was
right? You
gone
all right?
again.
I'm
Had to make
yeah,
sure.
y'all was over there getting in.
I
I'm
was about to
listening.
poke his box like, hello, anybody there? Boop,
No,
boop.
actually, Kev. You know, I love when third child's in some of the lives that I'm on, because I'm like, God, he reminds me so much of Kev because he's so patient and he brings such like this nice, calm tone to things. I'm like, dang, and he's so polite.
That's why he.
You know,
That's
so
why he.
I
That's why.
appreciate you,
That's
third
probably
child,
why
for
we
that.
resonate so quick.
Right.
And he even got to sleeping from me too. You know what I'm saying? Sleeping on live and stuff. We all the same.
Yeah, blame it on him. It's his fault.
That
I
part.
don't know.
That's
I
like that
don't
part. The
understand.
accountability part.
Y'all shut up. Yeah, nah.
Nah, hold on. I'm just trying to see. Oh, this video is not playing. I
No,
gotta make
it's
sure
good
it works.
stuff. We got to bring more people like us together, and I think
That's
that
why I'm
that's the
on here,
goal
man.
of
I
what
feel like we're
I'm
gonna
trying to
find some
do.
more for real.
Hmm I know people always ask me why I don't go live, but I actually, the podcast that I'm working on right now, I already got my mic. I'm just working on setting it up. Is actually bringing a lot of the people that I've met on different lives that know how
Yeah.
to have conversations without discord, or know how to agree while disagreeing, or without anger, without madness and arrogance. You know
Mhm.
what I mean? Like they can come and
Mhm.
actually have a normal conversation, know how to communicate, but real ass shit that people need to talk about. You know, but have that platform that TikTok won't shut you down on, where you could have conversations like that.
Right.
I've learned since I've been on this app that when I speak from my emotions, my message that I'm trying to convey, it can get misconstrued,
Mm.
Hmm
unheard.
hmm
Cause it's like I'm so passionate. People are the well shit. No, I'll be so mad about the situation, and it's like I don't even. I'm making sense to me, but it's not just about me because it's other people. Shut up, Kev.
I like
hmm
her, man. Dog, it's just crazy.
No,
She be.
she
I
is.
love
She's
it.
speaking it
The
real.
accountability. That's just so. I just love accountability, man. When people talk like that, man, and actually aware. You know what I'm saying? That's what it takes is awareness. Actually, that comes with emotional intelligence. That's the first thing you start off with is
Hmm
awareness, self awareness, and then it's
Yep.
emotional control, aka emotional regulation. I should have said it backwards. I just love saying emotional control, but it's emotional regulation next, and then motivation and all that stuff though. So yeah, I love it, man. I'm loving it
I
because I
love
see
the
the
way you
growth,
said it.
man. I'm not used to this. You know what
That's
I'm
so
saying?
true. When you said awareness, and reminding what I said earlier with acknowledgement, it has to come to the forefront before you can even hold yourself accountable. You got
Uh-huh.
to be aware. You
You
got to
got to be
know
able
what
to
you're
Got
see
to,
the
facing.
problem. You
got
got to
to.
see the problem with yourself, because I mean,
Exactly.
it's not everybody else. Man, I just got like this. Well, not just for the past 2.5 years. Man, I could have saved myself so much turmoil if I really just looked to see why was I dating the same kind of men and women. It was literally the same person every time. And I'm like, damn, girl, you attracting trash ass people, bitch. Are you trash?
You know
You
what?
better
I'm
find out.
hey,
I feel
hey,
like
hey, hey.
what?
I'm gonna say it in this sense. I'm gonna say it in this sense. Look, yo. That's the hard motherfucking truth. And the reason why I say that, we can sit here and say, like, every time we try to attract somebody that's this and that, they're an effed up person, we like, man, we can sit there and say, man, that person with this and that, blah, blah, blah. But you ain't gonna really learn from that situation if you don't look inside yourself. What is inside myself that I keep attracting this
Exactly.
type of person? And then once you realize that, you start to pay attention to that pattern, I think that's when you
Hmm.
break that curse. You know what I'm
Hmm.
saying? Because it's like,
You're so
oh,
right.
it's
Well,
something in
and I think
me.
you,
Oh.
yes, you've heard me say this on multiple lives before, and I know Kev has heard me say it. Is like what you pour into yourself. You know, if you're nice to yourself, if you're loving to yourself, if you're compassionate with yourself, give yourself some grace, and know that some of the grief that we go through is not for what other people put us through; it's for what we put
Put
ourselves
ourselves
through.
through.
Yeah. And so once you get that, what do you think you're going
Projection.
to attract? What do you think you're going to attract? You're going to attract something that is like you.
Hmm. Because what I was attracting before was something that was just like me.
Hmm. I
Mm.
feel you. Girl. Exactly. It's like it goes back to the negative and positive power, of energy, you know? It's just,
Hmm.
you attract what you are.
I shaded that. Y'all gonna get me emotional up in here. Let me go put my mic on mute.
Girl, you gonna cut it out. You tell us I gotta keep
Express it.
it.
Express it. Let's go ahead and be one of them panda rooms. Your feelings aren't valid. I need you to express it. It's like, nah. Let me
Cause
stop.
y'all,
Well,
that
that's
shit
the
was
There ain't
thing.
nothing
hard.
bad with expressing it though, but how long
Feel
you gonna keep expressing it? You know what I'm saying?
Well, and who are you going
Hmm.
to express it to? Sometimes
Right.
you
And what
just
are
need
you
to
expressing
express
it
your
for?
feelings and emotions by yourself. You need to sit in your own shit.
Hmm.
People want to put it on
And
everybody
smell
And
it.
else, and that
realize
goes
you
back to
motherfucking
You need
validation.
to
You got to
sit
sit in your own stuff.
in your
yeah.
own
Sit.
shit and smell it.
Hmm.
And smell it.
Boy,
Get the
I smell
whiff
like
of it.
goddamn
And
Dallas
if
now.
Exactly.
you
Lord, I
can't
was
stand your own whiff,
funky.
if you can't smell your own whiff, then how you think everybody else smell your shit? So you gotta
Right.
sit in your own
That
shit and smell it. You know?
it's like, how the fuck you don't know you stink, bitch? Because I know you the first one that smelled it before I smelled it.
You
Like,
heard me?
Right.
That's
You smelled
crazy.
it, dealt
Are
it.
you not questioning yourself? Like,
like, damn, it couldn't have been everybody.
Listen here, little baby. Your little twat thing. You know you smelled like that before you left that
Not the
house.
little twat.
But you want me to eat it. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's selfish as hell too. You know what I'm
that is,
saying?
well,
You need
that's you.
to
That's them not taking care of themselves. If somebody else can smell you like that, that should let you know. That should let us know. We need to take accountability for ourselves and say, I don't want that person who
I
don't
said we
even know
going
how to take
fishing.
care of them.
We
I didn't
going
want you to wash
fishing.
your ass.
Hell no.
Lady, go!
I don't want no seafood. Damn, no, not
Mm.
today. No.
Ooh,
Child.
child.
You know you
I'm not
still
on
gonna be
this.
like this anyways.
what the what the hell
Right.
is that?
And then they're gonna try and change you. And then they're gonna try and change you when they can't even change themselves. Change
Man,
their
what?
Boy.
You need
yeah.
to do this. You need to do that. You need
Right.
to do this. You need to do that. You
Come
need to
on.
wash
Mhm.
your ass.
You know what that is, child? That's control. Everybody's out here try to control somebody else when actually when you try to control somebody else or tell them that they're doing wrong, it means you're out of control.
Man,
You're
I just
out of
made a video
control.
about this
Control these.
earlier.
Uh-huh.
Man, I just made a video about this shit earlier. Cause I'm not with my spiritual practices, I'm not gonna ever tell somebody I feel like you should do this and you do this and you do that. I'm just gonna tell you what I see, what I'm
Right.
hearing, and you take what resonates with you and you figure it out because I can't tell you what the fuck to do.
Supposed to say what?
Right.
She trying her best to be a mod. I need you to chill, man.
Hey, shut up. Beautiful. I know you better not unfriend me no more. And that other person. Where's she at?
I didn't unfriend you. I wasn't. I never was. I just followed you this first time.
That's my point.
Oh.
Got her. That's how you play chess, not checkers.
Okay.
I'm
Checkmate.
not no pawn.
Dang, on Front Street in front of everybody, huh? My
Yeah,
bad.
that's it. We all. It's all love. We good in here. We good.
You know
I
what?
like them 10
I
people
don't
that been
see.
watching and ain't been saying nothing. What you watching at? Tap the screen.
We still love you, Carlos Gray, behind Blues Eyes 55. Brittany Campbell is 420. We love you. But damn, can you tap the screen?
You know what's crazy? I always think because I always go back and look at like who's lingering in the room, who's in the room. It's like they must be here because they're seeking something.
Mm-hmm.
They're some sort of interest. Sometimes they're against it. Sometimes they're for it.
Too.
It's like, but you're still here. You're still here. So
I
gain
think
some
the people that
knowledge.
don't be saying nothing, they really be listening though, cause
Yeah.
I think, yeah, I think they at work or they doing something and they got
Yep.
the live going and they rather have this type of, it ain't no
mm-hmm.
arguing. They don't want to hear that. They probably want to hear some cool, beneficial, some
Carlos said
things
you
that
got
they
me
could soak
fucked up.
in
I
and
was
think
getting
about
food
type stuff.
together.
You're
Oh,
right there, child. Because sometimes while I'm at work, because I know Kev gets on here like when I'm still finishing my workday, and sometimes I'm not always in the box. No, oh, I was listening way earlier before I even came in the box. Sometimes
Carlos Gay.
people don't even know how to sit still and listen.
Carlos Gay said he don't got nothing to contribute, so he just vibing.
period.
Respect. I
What you
respect
eating,
that.
Okay.
Carlos? What you cooking? Cause he
What
said he
your
getting
greedy
food
ass?
together.
What your greedy ass tell my son what you cooking?
You
You
probably
been
do
asking,
have something to
you been
contribute,
asking
like some
everybody what
food.
they cooking.
You
Where's your
contribute that
food?
daggone recipe that you cooking today. You contribute that.
What you
Yeah,
cooking?
because I think I'm hungry.
It
That's
damn
why
sure ain't no
Hormiga left.
seafood. It damn sure ain't no seafood. Oh God.
Ooh, that sound
Oh,
good.
salmon on salad. Okay.
Ooh, yes,
He just put
indeed.
he just uppercutted me with the response. I'm talking about damn sure ain't no seafood. He just uppercutted me with my mouth.
Did
He
the
Soon as
said
I say
uppercut?
see
It
nothing.
didn't
seafood,
lead to a
vegetables.
TKO though. It just made you check
Hello,
yourself.
host.
Minus. I
Damn,
like her
why?
name.
How
Her
you gonna
main
put?
line.
How you gonna put host in all caps and put eyes in low? That's crazy.
Dang, that's
Damn, what?
crazy.
Just
We
say
literally.
hello, everyone. Damn, why gotta be? Dang,
Hey, you called him
shit.
out, third child. You called him out. You called him out. It's like, hey, you gotta talk. Like there's gotta be conversation in the
What's the
comments too.
deal, man? What's the deal?
I'd rather
Her
do seafood than
man.
beef or pork.
What the? That's
I
on
That's
mean, I
true.
can't. I
replays.
can't say nothing
You
about
That's
got
that. You're
true.
right.
chicken.
Hey,
Her
Especially
she,
beef
Chicken.
pork.
manliness. Her
well, we were
manliness. What
talking
the heck?
about what you pour into
What's the deal,
yourself,
man? Welcome
what
to the
you give
live.
yourself.
Oh, she said, hey.
Wait a minute,
What's
you
the
just gonna
deal,
say
man?
hey to him?
Hey,
I'm get
hey.
playing. I'm get playing, mamas.
Look at her. Just I always the woman. I always want the attention. Look, just sit down sometimes. Let us have it. We gotta work
Yeah,
hard
we
for
trying to
ours.
see you. See, before you join
Ooh,
this
she's a
gang right
lioness.
here, you
Hey,
got to
she
take some
probably
of that
hugs
pressure.
lions
See,
like
third
I
child, he
do.
putting that pressure on you.
No, she's a lioness. She must hug lions like I do. Her mate. Oh, okay. I
Her
got you.
Her
main
main
lioness.
lioness.
Oh
Mm-hmm.
yeah, her main lioness. Oh, I said she ain't like the way I put it. I thought it said her manliness.
She said, put some respect on my
She had to
name.
break
Oh,
it
Mar,
down for
she.
you,
I said
Kev.
it that way. She said,
Her main
"Oh
lioness.
my."
Yeah,
Okay, let
She
me
we
had to
redo
break
that
it
name
down
over
for
again.
you,
I
I
got you.
like
My
Kev.
that
bad.
name
I
though.
got
we
you
are
right now. Hold
friends.
up.
You can't be separating us no more. That's crazy. That's we
Hermione. I like
All
that.
right, welcome in her main line. I messed up already. Dang, hold up, redo.
Oh my goodness.
now, now let's go chase a
Okay, here we go.
hyena.
Here we go. Welcome into
Bird.
the show is her main lioness. What's the deal? Sorry for the mistake.
Do, do you ever bit a
You know what?
giraffe on
We ain't
this?
gonna let that
You
mic
ever
go.
you ever bit a giraffe on his neck? Let's go chase one. Let's go. Rawr.
How could you get to a giraffe's neck though? And bit it?
What the
What?
boy? Let alone the bottom part of his neck. That's still tall.
He might
Ooh,
be
Or the
laying
top.
down.
child.
Yeah, it's very
Yeah.
tall. Very tall.
So y'all think
And
giraffes
actually,
sleep
even if
standing
you
up?
look at the jungle, look
No,
at
they
how
don't.
giraffes interact with lions.
So that's what I mean.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Giraffes don't sleep standing up.
They
my
still be.
brother,
Well, they don't
he
lay down. I
let me
don't think
not
they
say
lay
that on
down.
this line.
Wait, what you trying to do to get to that? I must have missed that part. What you trying to
So,
get to a giraffe neck for?
cause she a lioness, and that we in a jungle, lioness jungle.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go
Mm.
hunt.
I made that
Yep.
comment, but nobody heard me. And then
Yeah. No, I heard you.
at first I said, let's go chase a hyena. And nobody, love
You
you
ain't gonna
heard what I
kiss no goddamn
said.
hyena. Catching
30
I
minutes,
hyena is
did.
y'all.
crazy.
35
I
minutes,
did.
y'all.
A
35
hyena is
minutes,
the
y'all. I've
crackhead
been
of the
doing
Boy,
some
you acting like
Amazon.
you
time.
getting off a, boy, you acting like you getting off a shift. That boy say 35 minutes, y'all. I'm out of
Boy,
here.
I feel like I done did overtime. Hey,
Your face drooping like a motherfucker. You tired of the bed.
in the
Hello,
pit.
everyone. Hello, panel. How's
What's the
Hello,
everybody doing
gorgeous.
deal?
What's
today?
the
Oh,
deal,
Now I
sis?
got to give her another sound right here.
she slid up here
What
like a
is the
Google.
Hey,
deal? She is in the guest spot. Sing.
She
hey,
slid up here like
your
a
name,
Black Panther.
your name alone just created a whole new conversation because you
Oh
had to
my
Mm-hmm.
break that name down.
goodness.
Do you dig it?
I am a Leo with a whole lot of hair. It is my
Ah,
May, and I am a queen lioness. What's
Ooh.
up, y'all?
Okay,
hey,
I
Oh,
you
like
know,
it. I like that.
I am a Aries, and I'm human.
I was just about, dude, I
And
was about
I'm
to,
a
you got
big
to what I was about to get
Virgo.
to. I
Don't
am
take
a
us not
human
to be a
and I
virgin.
am represented as a human.
Okay,
And
okay.
I am a Virgo, not the virgin one, but Virgo, the
All
September
right.
mm,
sign. And
and
also I'm a
mm,
multi-human.
I'm a Capricorn 111. That was my birthday, but yeah,
Man.
one of the jokes that we have in here is that I hug lions.
Mm-hmm.
So
I'm
I'm
gonna
like a
start a,
lioness. A
I'm gonna
Oh,
start a
lioness.
live doing
Ooh.
that. You
I
got
ain't
to
gonna
come in
take
I
and
that
hug
state
live
what you
down
lions.
like
are.
that. We done
I'm gonna
took a
start a
lady.
live saying that I am. You got to state what you are. I am a this and that. I like that. I like that. It was so much
Hmm.
power
I
behind.
am farmer. Bum, ba, da, ba, ba, ba.
Okay, State Farm. Okay, is it Jake? Jake from State Farm? Okay, Kev.
No,
It
they stay
happened
farm.
every single every other.
Y'all know that Jake done turned black.
Give her a
We are
high five,
farmers. Da, 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 da,
His
da, da.
name
That's a whole.
Geronimo.
That's a.
brothers,
What is that? That
brothers.
We
ain't
are
State
We
Farm
farmers.
though.
haven't
That's
Dum
every
dum
something
dum
else.
single
dum dum
every
dum.
color.
That's that meat. That's
Well,
for like the meats, the little sausages.
Nah, we
What?
have the meats. You talking about something else? You
No,
talking
that's
about Arby's?
Arby's. No, farmers is a they
we have
sell
been so
meat.
Slim Jim,
indoctrinated.
eat
It's
me.
we're confused. Third,
Hold
That's
on, I know how to do
papers.
this. Let me look on Google real quick. Hold on, let me see.
Slim Jim.
Google.
And I'm gonna be right.
We
Slim
are
Jim.
farmers.
Farmers.
Bump,
Dum
ba,
dum
dum,
dum dum
bump,
Dun,
dum.
dun,
bump,
dun,
bump,
dun.
bump. Let's see.
It's meat. That big old slab.
I thought that was insurance.
It look like it's an
The
insurance,
State
right?
Farm,
That's why I'm looking
State
at it
Farm is
now.
insurance.
No, it's my
Damn.
farmers.
So who in here thought State
They
Farm
knew
was a
what I was
guard?
talking about. Google is good.
Who the hell?
It's an
Who thought
Farmers
State
insurance.
Farm?
insurance.
Who thought
Farmers
State Farm was a
insurance.
guard in the bed? She thought that was a grocery store. Who did that?
I didn't think it was no grocery store.
Farmer Jack.
No, it's meat. It's meat. It's literally meat. Oh, never mind. That's the wrong
Uh-oh.
commercial.
Zila, what's the deal, man? What a respect. What a
Wrong
respect for
commercial,
women at. I
What
beautiful.
already had to
women
get him
at?
too. I know he's gonna come with a watch.
I don't know, but you're gonna make me want to find it, beautiful. You're gonna make me want to find it because
That
Hold
was
on,
Zilla
let me
mind,
You gonna
introduce
have
my
to.
boy
isn't that
Zilla in the
crazy how
building.
your
Hold up.
mind goes somewhere different? It's so crazy. What the
Let me get my boy. I gotta
Zilla?
give him
Really?
let me do the D
Yeah,
voice.
shut
Hold
up.
up.
Hey, Zilla.
Oh wait, since
Where
he a
is
dude, I gotta
Zilla?
do the girl voice. Let
That's
me
a
see. Okay, I'm
lady,
gonna do the girl
huh?
voice. Hold on. All right.
I
No,
keep.
no, Zilla.
Walk a minute. Zeal in the building, asking where the YT women at. What's the deal?
Nah, I ain't gonna lie. You ain't sounding like a girl. You sounded like a husky. A husky.
Dang.
A hoochie.
I'm just gonna stick with the D voice. Let me do that over.
All right.
It's like a cigarette.
K.O.
Welcome to the line. Zila Clothing. Where the YT women at?
Oh,
What's
yes.
Zilla? I hope everything is well with you. And Zilla be working. He be promoting his clothing, his shoes, and everything.
That ain't a
Clothing.
lady?
He said he
Why
trying to do his
people calling
workout.
folks
Nah.
ladies?
He said he doing some new stuff.
Bullet.
No, Zilla is a lady. The bio say argue with your man. Damn, wait.
No. How the heck I'm
No,
not gonna know who Zilla is?
I just realized she was a girl. I thought that was. Damn.
I said it was a lady.
Zilla's a
Zilla, no,
dude.
that's a dude. He got a girl picture on there.
I knew I wasn't tripping. I know I wasn't tripping. I
Yeah.
know. I know.
He one of the famos.
If I don't know nothing, I
Been
knew
here for a
that.
minute.
Is that you being arrogant or you being confident with you knowing?
Nah,
Like,
that's me.
I like. She almost about to
She's
fit in.
been
She might about
listening.
to fit in. I'm arrogant.
Hey,
I'm arrogant. I
that's a
know
good
that's
thought
a
though.
man.
Like, do you take accountability for your arrogance, or do you take
And I'm accountable
accountability for
for it.
your
I'm letting you
confidence?
know.
Like,
I am arrogant. Uh-oh, hold up. One more thing I gotta
Now
introduce.
she got mad good.
Charles Hall.
I mean, I can't see what this damn thing behind me, man. I can't see what this. I can't see.
A thingamajig.
Not the
You,
thingamajig.
I'm not a thingamajig. What is that?
It's
A
a
thingamajig.
thingamabobber.
That
Spell
sounds like a new toy
thingamajig.
for females.
It's I can spell it. Ooh.
She said I can spell.
She said, ooh. She said, I'm
I
ordering
can
one of
spell
those.
it THINGMAGIG. Thingamajig.
You said GIG? It's supposed to be a J.
hey, that's
No.
a good question. Thingamajig. How do you
Thing
spell that?
Cause
oh
gig.
THING
You messed up. Nope. Game over. Yeah, you wrong. Yeah.
Yeah.
Just accept it.
Because sometimes
MAGIG.
words aren't spelled the way that it sounds. Why
Hey,
do you
Queen
think the English
Hyena.
language is so jacked up?
Oh, she pretty. I hit. My bad.
You sleeping? It's okay.
Yeah, a little bit.
You know, took a nap, woke up, had a little lunch, breakfast, and all that. Went back to sleep, chilling. Now you about to go back to sleep. Look at you. Oh, so cute. Yeah.
I was actually getting ready to go lay in the pool for a minute.
Lovely. You know what you should do?
Damn.
You should get
What's that third? What's that
How
third?
we
What
get
should I
these
do?
women start paying bills inside
you should get
relationships in the
you
USA?
should get ready to have an open-minded discussion.
I mean, I personally feel that way. If that's not your husband nor your fiance, he should not be paying your bills. It should not be an obligation for him to pay your bills.
What happened? Where this come from? What happened?
That was
Wait, we went
observed.
from a giraffe's neck to paying
No,
paying bills.
I was answering the
Oh,
question to
how do we
Zilla.
get these women to start paying bills
Oh,
inside these relationships
oh,
in the
I
USA?
didn't see that. Thank you, beautiful, for pointing that out. How do we get these women to start paying
I
bills
read it. Well,
inside these
damn, I read it.
relationships?
She didn't read it. I read it.
I
Jeez.
I didn't
I
even
pay
see it.
all my
Oh,
own bills. I
Damn,
oh,
pay
Zilla.
T's here.
the rent, the light bill, the phone, the internet, the credit cards, the car note, the insurance. I pays all of my own bills.
As you should.
Keyword
Hmm.
All
own
of them.
bills.
All
All
of
of
Yeah,
the
them.
bills.
I
well,
have
if
been
your
known
name is
in the
in it.
past to
If your
pay
name
all
is
of
on it.
their bills as well too.
He said in relationships. He's own. You said your own.
He said he ain't never met a woman that pays bills.
I have been known in past relationships to pay all of the bills, not just my own.
Oh shit, you way better woman than me.
Okay, I feel your black power.
Damn.
So you sure I can't call you her manliness after that one?
No, you don't call her that. That is so
I know
bad.
you probably don't care, but I will drop out this box. Stop playing with me.
She ain't
Kev,
like that one.
Kev playing devil's advocate now. Kev's like, but
I think
wait a
it's time to
minute.
change that name. I was like, she
No,
talking
I
about she
feel
around
you.
here
I
paying
feel you.
bills. Like,
Well, I think that's where the
I
problem
paid
lies
his
is that
bills.
people's
So this
expect.
one you got to change her voice to.
I paid her
Mhm.
bills, you know. Little man, you better grow up, sit off that couch, boy. Take care of them kids, boy. You better have them legs open on the way when I get back home.
She gonna be, she gonna be like, turn your ass over.
What turn you? Let me lick your legs, so open them legs.
Because she paid a cost to be the boss that dropped them shows.
I'm
Drop them
scared, boy.
Mm.
shows. I can't.
You
Y'all
better
so
come in the
funny.
house with your mouth open.
Fuck.
I am her manliness.
I mean, but
That's
honestly, honestly though, who gonna sit around and be stressed about bills that's not paid, how they
Exactly.
gonna get
Mm-hmm.
paid? The bills need to be paid, so just pay
Right.
the
Just
bills.
pay them.
If the bills are paid, don't expect nothing extra out of me if you're not paying your portion of the bills. So don't expect me
Right.
to do nothing extra for you. But if the bills need to be paid, that's where my peace is at, knowing that my
Oh,
home is taken
It's
care
secure.
of rather
Mm-hmm.
than out here trying to figure out how, oh, the light's going to get turned off. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing
Hey,
that.
Well,
that's
the
putting yourself
problem
under
is that when
unnecessary
people get
stress.
into relationships, you know what they don't talk about? What's
What?
expected? What's expected? Are you going to do this? Are you going to do that? Because sometimes if I would have had that conversation in some of the not so good relationships that I had and said, well, what are your plans? What are your ideas? What do you think? Do you believe in 50-50? Do you believe in 75-20? All this stuff, the expectation, there's no communication in the beginning. So then you feel stuck.
But
You get
see,
stuck with these bills. You get stuck with these ideas of who needs to pay what. And but at the end of the day, guess what we got to do? We got to survive too. I
hmm
can't rely on anybody else to do that for me.
That's facts. But I think that goes back to what we were talking about earlier, with people not really taking out the time to actually get to know these people before they get into a relationship, because those are conversations we
Exactly.
can have before the relationship start. Because it's like, you don't believe in this? That's fine. And I'm not going to compromise. I'm going to
They
allow
call
you
them
into my life, you
red
know?
flags for a reason.
Mm-hmm.
a
we
lot of
we get
those
mad at ourselves because we
relationships
don't even
and
know how to read the red flags.
a lot of those relationships and situationships begin because you opened your legs before
ooh,
having
Yes,
serious
ma'am.
conversations,
Yep.
and now all of a sudden he at your house every night, you at his house every night, and y'all
Mm-hmm.
didn't talk about the important stuff first. I'm not saying
Yes,
that
She coming
everybody
in
need to be
hot.
like, oh, my
I love
credit
it.
score is this,
Whew.
my credit score is that, but at the end of the day, you're not coming up in here before we had that conversation. I'm not splitting my legs to
let me.
nobody before that
Exactly.
conversation.
Ooh.
A woman needs to know. Women, I wish more women would have these conversations with other women and realize how much power they have within themselves to say that I don't need to open my legs for just anybody.
Be,
Mm-hmm.
you know why? Because they were taught that basically that's the way to get a relationship or whatever. So they already
Yeah.
give up the main precious thing, you know what I'm saying, to them to even get it. That's why they gotta sexualize themselves now. That's why they gotta all this stuff to reach for attention, but end up getting attention from the wrong person. You know what I'm saying? So
Mm-hmm.
yeah, that's what they was taught, that you don't get that thing up quick enough, you know what I'm saying? You ain't gonna be able to get that man and all that stuff, which is wrong teachings. You know what I'm saying? It's wrong. If a person can't wait, you know what I'm saying, they not for you. That's not the person you want anyways. But
Hmm.
it take
Well, it's a
maturing when you get
matter
older.
like you talked about it earlier, Kev, when you said balance and like harmony. It's like
Yeah.
not only do you not you can't give up the cookie like so immediately, but you also can't refuse it when it's actually coming from a man of honor, of righteousness, or of love. Like you can't discount you can't get so wrapped up in not accepting when it's good and it comes
Mm-hmm.
to you. That's the problem. Is that there's a lot of women out here that just say fuck every. I'm sorry, I'm gonna cuss. I don't care. Um, m- m- mess with like mess. I don't want to mess with men. I don't want to mess with men. Men are all bad. Men are all bad. But then they complain that they don't have one. It's like you have to create some harmony within yourself so that you can find a balance with
It's,
another man. You get to decide if you open your legs, just like he gets to
I think third try trying to come back
decide
up.
if he spreads his
it's
seed.
really it's a cry for help. Oh, it's really a cry for help, and they really don't know what they don't know what they really want for real. That's all that is. So they got to get mad because of their
Hmm.
past or whatever. So they feel like I don't need you and all this stuff and whatever. But get it, like I said, the fact that they even yelling that out, it showed that they do need them in the way, but they just want them to be taken as they are. You know what I'm saying? That's another thing. Like even that when they got taught, a lot of people got taught when they was younger and stuff that you are fine the way you are the prize, you know what I'm saying? You got the best thing that's between you. So, that's power right there and all that stuff. So, once somebody got that stored in their mind, they not going to correct anything. They think everything that happened to them is because of the other person and not them or their
And it
choices or
goes
something like that.
right back to
So,
the
The
self
yeah.
reflection.
blame. The
I
blame.
Deflection.
100% agree with that because my uncle told me, as I can't recall the age, but I know I was a teenager. And my uncle told me, he said, with what you have between your legs, you should never be broke. And I never took to that because I don't feel like because I need $20 for gas that I should bust it wide open for you.
There you
Yes,
And
go.
then being very
exactly.
Right.
candid,
Right.
my mother is still married to her husband, who she's been with for 34 years coming July 1st. They don't
That's
live
a blessing.
together. And no, it's not. Because her husband was very, very violent in our child years. They no longer live together. They're technically separated, but they both
Oh,
refuse to
that
divorce
was a
because
plot
it's
twist.
cheaper to keep
Damn, that was
them.
a big
But
plot twist.
at the end of the day, anytime my mom goes to this man and says, "Hey, I need a little bit of help with this," he's like, "Oh, you always want, and I got, and I'm not going to keep." And I just don't understand. I really don't understand at all. So that's crazy.
That goes back
Wow.
to that self reflection. Because some folks,
Right.
it's a difference between being alone and being lonely. Some
Oh, I
people
just
just
had
don't
that
Hmm.
want to.
conversation the other
Yes.
day.
Some people
I'm
just don't
liking
want.
this, man. Forget it. I give up. I gotta do it. She's speaking too much. I'm
No,
going ahead. You got what you wanted. But you better be in my room though. I'm giving you this power though. But you better be in my room.
I do be in here. But for
And don't
real
be blocking no
though,
people that don't.
it's not. Don't block me, bro. Damn.
I, I said, you don't block. What the? Never mind. Go ahead.
I guess feel like that some people don't like to be alone because that's when you by yourself, you gotta really look at yourself and it's just scary to see like what the fuck is really going on. And that was a huge plot twist, her main line is
What?
Hmm.
huge. I
And
said that's
like,
beautiful. I said that, but
Mm-hmm.
she said no it ain't. I said, oh shit,
Right. That was a setup.
That's
but
true.
I
Well,
said all of
that goes
that.
back to sitting in your own shit. That
I
goes back
said
to
all of
sitting
that
in your own
about
shit.
my
A lot of
mom.
people don't like to be alone.
I had said all of that about my mom because there were several occasions when I was still living with her or would be at her house and I'll be like, "Mom, what you getting all dressed up for? Where you going?" "Oh, I'm just going over to your dad's house." And so it made me understand without her saying that she had to get done up to go to this man's house who not doing nothing but sitting on the couch watching old westerns because you finna get this man some cat just so that you could get a couple $100 so that you could make your rent. But he's living in a house by himself that
Mm.
got your name and his name on it, and you're not there,
damn,
but you're struggling to pay your bills.
Oh
So that's
my.
why it comes
damn.
from
Yep.
me when I say, "Oh, I pays my own bills. I don't care who's staying there, what relationship I'm in,
Mm-hmm.
because the last thing I'm going to do is stress about a bill. I have too many other things going on in my life that I need to stress about, and it's not going to be the power. My children will never have to experience, oh, the water didn't come on, oh, the lights didn't come on.
Mm.
None of that. That's ridiculous. Not over nobody else when I know these are decisions and responsibilities that are my own. If you want to send me a cash app and say this is for the light bill, absolutely I'm going to put it there, but I'm not going to fix my mouth to ask for it. I'm going to do this.
And yeah,
And
and
we need more.
it's literally the same thing. What I've been saying. It
We need
shouldn't be an
more women
obligation. If
like
he
that.
wants to, that's fine. You know.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Your children aren't a chore, and we need more women to have this conversation because you know all the lives that we sit on. We talk about single women, and you have all these baby daddies because you opened up your legs to every baby daddy that you have. But at the end of the day, you
Oh,
created a human. You created a human. We still have to take care of them. We
Mm-hmm.
still have to pay bills. We still got to make sure that they survive.
Mm-hmm.
We still got to make sure they're clothed, they're fed. We're
Mm-hmm.
nurturers. We are natural nurturers. And
Mm-hmm.
women don't even want to nurture anymore. It's like, wait a minute, where did you lose your love? You lost your love in someone else. Now you're mad at this man and you're taking it out on your kids, you know, or vice versa, or you're taking it on your coworkers or whatever. It's like at the end of the day, you still gotta maintain.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Man, y'all spitting facts up in here today. Y'all have made me cry again. Let me go on mute.
Oh Lord, don't cry, baby. But I do agree. We definitely need to have this conversation with women that the system is not always the answer. It is not a crutch. It is an opportunity
Man,
for you to
what?
build
Yes.
yourself back up into a position where you need to be at. of these
Yes,
70s
man.
and 80s babies that still got these Section 8 things. I'm not saying nothing against it because I have had one before, but I never once said, oh, I don't want this promotion or I don't want this job because I'm going to make too much money. It's going to cut my food stamps or I'll have to pay more in rent. I just feel, and I feel like people are lazy. And for the life of me, I still be
Yep.
trying to figure out how people are on food stamps and everything else, but you got the latest iPhone, you got the newest lace front, all your
Right.
kids got all the newest Jordans and stuff. I can't figure it out other than
Get
people
off that
lying. And
system.
who wants
Yeah,
to
the
be out here
system.
Oh,
lying
see,
about
what's
Because the
the
stuff
deal,
system
from
is
man?
the
only
government?
temporary.
No,
I
The,
ma'am.
literally got
yeah.
15 minutes. You gonna
You
come in
cannot
and I only
use
got 15 minutes?
and that is the problem. You're
Came in
using the
late.
system. You're using the government to attack someone else, a human. You're
Mm,
using the government to tell to you're basically using the government against a man to create your own idea because you're hurt, because you're
mm,
stuck in your feelings. You're stuck in your
mm,
feelings.
Mhm.
Get over
The,
yourself.
the government
I mean, if you come up,
assistance
I stay about a
was
couple more
literally
minutes.
made just to keep people, not just black folks, but just to keep people in that same position. Because you so
Exactly.
used to getting shit, you get so used to people handing you shit that you don't know how to go out and go and get it on your own. It's like you don't want more of this. You're comfortable and you're fine with that. How could
Right.
you?
You're
Why? Like
comfortable.
I could not.
Mm-hmm.
I had the
Bro,
opportunity
I'm
to
Mm-hmm.
be on.
liking this panel, dog. This is
I'm just
crazy.
saying, y'all,
What
because I
is
had the
her
opportunity to
name? I
be
gotta
on
say her name for
government
real, right?
assistance.
Her name, Linus.
I love
Linus.
it. I love it.
She is preaching. I ain't expect that though.
I'm sorry, I ain't mean to come in here and turn y'all up when
Nuh-uh.
y'all
Do
only had a
not
few
No,
moments.
ma'am.
apologize.
Don't
Do
apologize
Cause
not
I'm
for
tired
it.
of.
apologize.
I mean, it's too many people. I gotta, man. Dog. I ain't supposed to be
I
coming here
know. I
preaching like that.
know.
You supposed to be coming in here so you can get booted out. Say, I'm talking shit.
No, you're too patient for that, Kev. You're too patient for that.
Yeah, I am. I am.
It is. It is. But yeah, that should be trash though. Like I had the opportunity to be on government assistance. Cause my tibia, my fibula, my chicken bone, and my ankle all broke at the same time at a hospital at a what you call it,
Oh,
a Sonic in 2014. My mama, she wanted me to go down there
Hey,
and get
mute
on
up real
government
quick, Carlo.
assistance, and I couldn't do it because it's like I never wanted to be a statistic. I didn't want to have children out of wedlock, and I don't judge nobody that do. I didn't want to be a baby mama. I wanted to be a wife. I didn't want for the government to take care of me
yes,
because, as you
ma'am.
know, they love to say that black folks love being on government assistance. And I had to make the decision for myself. My mama, she wanted me to get on. No, I'm not doing that because I can find a job that's going to allow me to work the way I work. And I work for Progressive Insurance, sitting on my ass. I don't got to work. I don't got to walk nowhere. I mean, I
Mm-hmm.
can't walk, y'all. I'm not running here walk with a limp, but I'm just saying I have a metal bone in my leg. If I wanted to get
Mm.
government assistance, I could without a problem because I actually have a disability, what they would look at as a disability. You know what I'm saying? But
Yep.
man,
Mm-hmm.
fuck that. If I would
Mm-hmm.
have took that, I would have been in that same position. I would not be a homeowner. None of that
Mm-hmm.
because how can you become a homeowner on government assistance?
Is that
Well, we have to realize that the
well,
system the systemic like government assistance, Section 8, welfare, all that stuff is going away. What are you
Mhm.
going to do at the end of the day when it's gone?
When they take that shit from you.
well, I do want to give y'all a little bit of insight as far as what beautifully just said. You can have a voucher and become a homeowner, but people don't look that far. They just looking to
Mm-hmm.
how they
You
could keep
can.
lying and becoming, not have to have their rent raised or have their rent at zero. But if you ask the right people, you can become a homeowner from your voucher and put out next to no money. When they know that you're working, if you get into the program, it
Hey,
takes
Jay, bro.
12 months and they set aside a certain amount of money that when you match it, that is your deposit for your home and they cover
Yep.
everything else. And then you're officially out
Damn.
of the system
Yes.
You're off of
Maine.
that voucher. That voucher goes to somebody else, and now you have your own home. And it's not something that, oh, you have to keep it up or else they take it back from you or anything like that. But people don't look that far. They don't care. They just are set in, oh, I'm getting this and I could be out here in the streets and do what I'm doing. I'm not that type of person.
Mm-hmm.
I've never been that type of person. I've
Me
never
neither.
wanted to be a wife. It's just watching my mom, what she's gone through. That's too permanent as far as needing to leave and not being able to leave. But we could say we
Right.
did and don't. We could be in a
Yes,
relationship, whether they
Maine.
got domestic partnership in that state or not. We could be in a relationship and consider it holy matrimony, whether we did it or not. But I'm not
Mm-hmm.
doing all of that other stuff, and I'm never one to be stuck because I can't go out here and pay my car insurance, my car note, my cell phone bill, and all of that, trying to sell my food stamps, and then we got no food and the bills is not paid. It don't work for me.
Well, you know what that is,
That
Maine?
be the
That's
gas for me.
financial literacy. And a lot of times people don't understand financial literacy because they didn't infiltrate the system. You actually
Oh,
have to know
AJ, we
the
got to.
system and know how the system works so
Mm-hmm.
that you can actually govern yourself.
Yep.
It's not about the government. It's about governing yourself. You
Damn,
gotta. They call it the United States of America. What is that? An incorporation. So you can have your own business. You can be incorporated. You can be an LLC. You can be a small business. You can be an entrepreneur. You can do a. But the only way that you can get to do that is to know how it actually functions.
You have to educate
I
yourself.
didn't even know
Or
if
Yes.
you
even
could
if you
become a home
fall in
office like a
line with other
government assistant.
people
Y'all
that
spend too much damn
know,
money on my
reach
house.
out to that person. Say, hey, can I have more information on this? And even if you don't take everything they say with a grain of salt, take some of that information and go back and look it up. Go to these government websites. Every state, every city has their
Mm-hmm.
own website where you can go and apply for grants. I know because
Yep.
I live in Las Vegas, but I am from Florida, and I know every county in Florida for no reason at all. At the beginning of the year, you can go and apply for a grant to get
Mm-hmm.
you a house where you don't put no money out. You
No
don't
money
put no
down.
money out
Damn.
because they
No
have
money
Mm-hmm.
that
down.
money there
But you also
specifically
got
for
to
that
know interest
reason.
rates. You got to know
Yep.
everything.
Yep.
Interest rates. You got to be looking at what the Federal Reserve.
Yep.
You got to know what you're signing up for. Just like with marriage,
But you got to
you got to know
know.
what you're signing up for.
You got to know a couple of different interest rates as well. You got to also understand economics, right? If
Yeah.
you do
Yep.
not
Yep.
understand economics
Economy.
and you do not
Mm-hmm.
understand why right now we are in a recession, the reason why we are in a recession, one, has to do with the shutdown, and two, they have raised the federal interest rate. For the longest time, we were living without, there was no interest rate federally. There was no
Mm-hmm.
federal interest rate, and everybody got comfortable to that. Now there's a federal interest rate, and now we're all struggling to pay.
Yep.
Mm.
Right? We're all struggling right now because people did not realize that, right?
You know, but before I got into the field of what I
Y'all
do
teaching
now,
me some
because
shit today.
I work in counseling and disabilities. Everybody here, most people here know what I do. But before I did that, I was in real estate. So I got to understand like the whole idea of like territory, like how that works when you
Sit down.
show houses, when you give loans. So I understood like I got to know what it was like when you're signing yourself up for a mortgage. Because when you buy a house, you have a mortgage, right? And what is that
Mm-hmm.
mortgage tied to?
Mm.
The bank.
How you do
And
the bank?
after
Exactly,
The
the
bank.
bank,
after
And
Lovely
the
and
bank.
Carlos to
the
speak,
bank
we
is
ain't
going to
talk for a minute.
dictate the loan, right? The bank is going to dictate the loan based off the interest rate that they have to pay, right? Federally.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
That's how it all ties together. That's the reason why I'm saying,
Hmm.
like, I
My
definitely
ass should have got
agree.
on government assistance and asked those questions. Cause god damn it.
Yeah, that's the reason why I'm saying, like, but that's the thing. That's the thing, now, right? But that's the thing. Everybody, we walk around, we got Google in our pocket. Anything you ever want to know, right, is in your pocket 24 hours a day.
It
Mm-hmm.
is.
24
It
hours a
is.
day.
The
So
knowledge is already
this is the
within
thing.
us. It's how you.
Yeah,
It's where.
They made
Yeah,
it easy
it's
for us.
already there.
it's easy, right? Yes, it is easy, but yet it's not. I'm not going to say it's completely easy because there's a
Hmm.
lot of false information out there, right?
I get you.
But
True. That's
again,
true.
you have to know what you're looking at, right?
Yeah.
If you're looking at, homeloans.com, chances are they just trying to sell you some shit. They ain't telling you what it really
Mm.
is, right?
I
They're
don't
too
trust
busy doing other
Google.
stuff.
I don't trust Google at
But
all.
hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. No, 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 no. Right now, if I'm looking at say something that is a .gov, a .org, things like that, you know what I mean? I'm gonna look at those things a little bit more
Mm-hmm.
closely and take that legit,
Right.
especially if it's .gov, because that's coming straight from the government,
Mm-hmm.
right then and
Mm-hmm.
there.
So I'm gonna let
Yes.
Carlos go real quick because I know he ain't said nothing for a minute. What's the deal, Carlos? Welcome to the live.
Man, you should have let them keep talking. Like whatever I had to say was about an hour ago, and it's
Okay,
not.
for
It's
sure.
irrelevant.
Right. Let me just
I
marinate
will
real
say
quick.
this though. I will add this in here, and I'm not saying it's fact, and I'm not saying it's fiction, but it's funny y'all talking about owning houses and all because I passed by this video on TikTok, and of course I know it's TikTok, and I'm not saying it's fact, but it was interesting that supposedly the guy was a billionaire, and supposedly home ownership was basically to keep the banks, so to say, in power. Um, I don't know much about home ownership, and I haven't got into that yet. But I thought it was interesting to hear at least.
I'm gonna kind of say in response to that, that when it comes to a lot of this stuff, a lot of us can get on social media. A lot of us could even get on Google, and we go down a rabbit hole to all of this drama that we don't know whether it's fact or it's fiction. You could go
Mm-hmm.
down a rabbit hole for the same thing for yourself and take bits and pieces of what you see and take it back. Talk to somebody else about it. Have you heard this? Do you have any extra information on this? I guarantee you, by God, somebody is going to cross your path that sooner or later that's going to have more information for you on that so that you can confirm it, deny it, get more information on it. It's just like us sitting here. You could say on your phone right now, PORN, and I guarantee you, you're going to get an email about it. So the same way people want to go down a rabbit hole when it concerns other drama that don't have nothing to do with you, who died, this and that, you can do it with anything you want in your life. Don't take everything with a grain of salt and then apply those certain things. Start looking up specifically that stuff. That's how you educate yourself. You keep going. You don't just Google what does this mean and then stop there. You have to keep going because Google may tell you it means this, but then you have to look below it where they use it in a sentence. So never be afraid to go down a rabbit hole when it comes to information that you need, because this is our livelihood here.
Mm.
That's so true,
Yes,
So
man.
preach.
Man,
Beauty has got the mod spot now. Somebody has earned a follow now, and I'll be skippy with my follows, but I gotta do it now. We got fire.
actually,
We got some fire
was
going on
she
out
Beauty
here.
is
speaking on
speaking
it?
Got to
facts
Was
follow
she
though.
back now.
speaking
I
on it
got to
so
follow back.
much truth?
Where do they come from?
Because
Where do these people come from? It's more like
they
that.
come from our
It's
Algorithm.
logical
mindset.
thinkers in this one.
Yes.
It's
If
logical
you think
thinkers and
about it,
people that actually want to
all
change.
knowledge, all knowledge is good knowledge, right?
Most definitely.
Even if you're
Sort of.
presented with something that isn't good, you have to judge it or discern it. But I feed myself information. What is the Bible says? What seeking you will find, seeking
Uh,
you will find. You got to go look for stuff. I'm trying not to cuss. I promise. I'm trying.
Perfect timing.
But see, that's one rabbit hole I hate to go down, and that's the Bible. My first initiation into that rabbit hole was my one of my history classes, and it was like, yeah, in order for them to get a Bible back in the day, they had their scribe rewrote it, and my mind said, who's to say a scribe didn't add or take away something, and then next thing you know, it's a whole rabbit hole. Now I'm hearing all kind of stuff like Amazing Grace was wrote by a slaver. Um, the father's
Matter of fact.
our father's prayer. That's not the original prayer. Like I'm like, bro, I don't want to
Hey,
do this. But
Man,
hey, third, start it
hello.
Not
up now,
This
then.
everybody.
part
Yeah, I
because
can sit
me,
in
they
those
had a slave ship
different.
named Jesus.
Yeah. Hmm.
So it's
Start
Well,
it
like
the
up
word.
now. That way I ain't got to extend it.
Yeah, the R word. The R word got used. The
what
R
R
word.
what?
word?
Religion.
So
The
I mean, I
idea
don't
of
know. I'm gonna
God, the
stay. I
idea
stay
of.
away from. I stay away from that topic. I'll be the first person to admit I'm not
I
well
know you
versed
do,
on that.
AJ.
I cannot. I cannot quote you Bible verses. I will. Mm-mm. I'm gonna assume that that's what it say. I'm not. I'm not.
Nah,
Nope.
AJ.
But here's the thing. Here's the thing, right? But here's the thing, right? Like, kind of go back to it, right? It goes back
Hey,
to
what
how
happened?
like. Uh
He
oh.
about to. We about to. I hope y'all follow him too. Follow his third child. His last
No,
thing
I
is
don't
down
want to
there.
follow him. Okay, he talking. No, I'm just kidding. You already know
That's
I'm
how I
following him.
got
He
We
here.
cool.
about to
I
go move
follow
over to his
him.
live in a
No,
minute.
no, no. I just wanted to say
Oh,
this
okay,
real quick.
yeah.
Just wanted to say this real quick. Right? I talk a lot on here about feeding your mind, right? Feeding
Yeah.
your mind, investments, right?
Yes,
Self
ma'am.
investment. That is what's more important, right? You can tell a lot by a person by what they do with their free time.
Ooh.
If they
Mm-hmm.
are spending their free
That's so
time
true.
scrolling through here, knowing this, that, and the third, finding all the drama, all the tea, that's going to tell you a lot about that person. Right?
Mm-hmm.
I can honestly tell you, I have no business. I ain't got no unless it comes like it miraculously comes across my FYP. I don't know what the hell going on half the time, and nor do I get involved. Why? Because I'm
Mm-hmm.
too busy doing self investments, looking into financial literacy, trying to understand
Mm-hmm.
economics, so I can make the right decisions. Right? That's just financially trying to figure out. Okay, yes, I have my problems. I got the things I got to work on. What are other avenues that I can do to fix that? I'm more
Right.
worried about the self investment portion of it. Find those people. That's all you
Mm-hmm.
got to do. If I can give you any advice, find those people. Because those are the people you're not going to have to worry about. They're not going to worry about, or they ain't going to have time to bring up petty drama, do any other stuff, or pull you into nothing else. Because they're too
Mm.
busy working on themselves. And that's the
Mm.
thing. There's always been a saying: the person who has the world's problems figured out does not have their own.
Facts. Say it
Mm.
again. Say
Ah.
it again one more
So I'm
time.
gonna say that
All
Go ahead,
again.
right.
The
AJ.
So
person who has everybody else's problems figured out does not have their own shit figured out.
mm.
Exactly.
She just got me to. She
Exactly.
want me to cool her box off right before she leave.
You
Man,
do
No,
that
chill,
she
sometimes.
man.
she does it.
We
She
get you,
does
AJ.
it.
We know you what you about.
Yes.
Chill.
It's
Freaking
the
fingers
same
hurt.
way of saying that when you try to control other people, it means you're out of control.
Mm.
Mm. Mm. And out of order too.
Man.
But that's the
Had to
thing.
add
Mm-hmm.
that on
Isn't
there.
it funny? Isn't it funny how we reveal things about ourselves without realizing it, right? This is the reason why, like, it's very important when people, when I listen to people speak, some people have told me, AJ, this is a waste of time. You're doing too much, right? Why would you listen to that? That's doing too much. That's so much mental taxing. No, see, that's not what somebody says. It's the things that I'm catching in between the conversation,
Mm.
right? If you're sitting here and you're constantly, man, I don't understand. You're worried about things you can't control. You're telling me you're a person who's not in control of your life right now. You're not in control of
Mm.
your shit, and your shit's falling apart. Your shit's falling
Exactly.
apart, and you're too busy focusing on things you can't do than focusing on the one thing you do because you're too busy making the
Ooh, woo, woo,
excuse.
woo, woo, woo.
Yes.
You
See what I'm
remind me of
saying?
my
Yes,
dad. How he
ma'am.
All
used to
right.
tell me, "Ooh,
Before we
Thank you,
start this
ooh,
fire
AJ.
back
shit,
up,
This is
y'all.
why I
shit."
love AJ. This is
Before we
why I
start
love
this
AJ.
fire
We're
up.
always on the same fire.
Before we start it up, we about to start it back on Trey page real quick.
Oh,
So Lena,
oh, Trey.
you follow
Okay,
third child, right?
I
Mm-hmm.
do.
I
I
think
do.
I'm talking about Lena.
Oh,
Oh, I thought you said.
third. I don't know. Well, we'll figure it out when we get there. Never mind.
All
It's
Well,
fine.
right.
you'll see. Hopefully, he'll let us in the box, and then you'll see when we follow or when we're in there. If we're in there,
Yeah, I do. Okay, so cool. So cool. All right, y'all. So we
I'm
about to
gonna go
switch
there
over.
too.
We about to
Uh,
switch over. Thanks for dang, man. AJ, let me say bye first. Dang, just gonna leave me and stuff. Hey,
no,
but
AJ be dropping quick.
hey, yeah, cause we gonna try to build his stuff up too. Cause we all work as a team. You know what I'm saying? Most of the
Yes,
time they spend their
sir.
time over here, so I gotta make sure that they building over there.
And that's
So
called love.
and most definitely, man.
Uh,
Hey, that's how we built, man. It's a team. We gotta
love.
do it. Most
Yes.
definitely. So man, I
We'll see
appreciate
you all
y'all and
there.
stuff. I should see y'all over there. I'm gonna see y'all
Thank you,
over there
Kev.
though. So
All
All
right.
right.
for sure,
Thank
man.
y'all. Nice to meet you, her main liners.
Oh yeah, I
Same
like her,
girl.
man. I
Look,
like
For
I
her.
sure.
can't
Follow her
hear
real
from
quick. Yeah.
third
I ain't gonna lie,
child.
just off the name, I didn't like her at first, but then she started
What
speaking. I'm
the
like,
fuck?
why?
Dang,
I was like, here go
I'm
another
leaving.
arrogant person calling themselves. I was already ready and
I'm
stuff.
leaving. I'm leaving.
I'm
I'm
gonna go to
sorry, you have
franchise line,
earned the
y'all.
lion. You are a lion. It's like no. Hey, yeah, all right. What's the deal, man? We about to move over to we about to go to Third Child Live, man. I'm about to shut down. You caught it? What up, man? Yeah, all right, I'll catch y'all. I'm out. I tapped the wrong button. Oops. There